Whoopsies. Now you can hear us. So sorry about that, everybody. Sorry, Mr. Reagan. Thanks for letting us know. So hey, we are glad that you are here for our first ever Star Wars Legion live stream. We are streaming from Shawnee, Oklahoma at the Gilded Greyland, where this is our third tournament here. We've got a growing community here. We're outside of Oklahoma City. It's a smaller town, so we're really excited to have the players that we do have here today. And we're excited to be bringing you these games today. The players are currently, I think they have decided on their battle deck. And we will be getting that information to you shortly. Hey, Reagan, welcome from, thanks for checking in from Dallas. Yeah. Glad you are here. So I'm Jared, and this is my friend Colton, who you may, if you have watched any of our battle reports on our YouTube channel, you have seen the two of us extensively, so you'll see a lot more of us today. So Colton's got the list, and while he's going to give you a rundown of the list, I'm going to go find out what the battle conditions are.
For sure. All right, so we've got Jesse Monday and then Travis playing with us today. Jesse's also painted this wonderful table that's going to be on stream for all 3 rounds for us, and this is the guy that you can currently see that does not have the Oklahoma insignia on. He is going to be playing a nice little guard list today, and he's going to have Clone Commander Cody. He's going to have 2 Phase 1s with the DP-23 Phase 1 Shotgun Trooper, both having a Clone Engineer, and then a DC-15, 2 of those with Medics. And he's also going to have 2 of the wonderfully balanced and perfect Clone Commandos. And then he's brought a Saber Tank, which I think is amazing. He does have Plo Koon on that bad boy, as well as the Beam Turret and then Linked Targeting Array. So that is going to be Jesse's list. He's the man that is wearing the glasses on stream. And then our other opponent for today, who he's going to be going up against, is Travis. He's one of our local Dust Bowl bounty hunters. Awesome guy in the community. He's built a lot of the community, including making me play this game a long time ago. But he has brought, I believe, Echo Base. And he's got Han Solo with Vigilance up close and personal. He's got E-Gear on him, as well as Chewie today with Protector, Seize the Initiative, and Targeting Scopes. He then has 3 Rebel Veterans, and they all have the same loadout, and he has kitted them out like crazy. They all have the CMO-93 Heavy. He's got a Rebels Comm Technician on all of them, along with HQ Uplink, Offensive Push, and Targeting Scopes. His list name is also Critical 17, so I think he has an idea today. 3 MK2s to back those guys up, as well as 2 FD cannons with the emergency transponders, both having the overcharged generators. So those are going to be our lists for today. But once again, Jesse is the wonderful guy in the glasses who has also painted this beautiful, and I do mean beautiful, Andor-inspired table today. So huge shout out to him, because I do believe we're going to be having this table on for all 3 of our games today on stream.
Yep.
And then Travis is obviously one of our local man. You can see our wonderful shirts for the Dust Bowl Bounty Hunter crew. Built a lot of the communities throughout Oklahoma, so this should be a really fun local matchup between the 2 of them. But yeah, it's exciting. Seeing a Saber Tank first round, be fun, and then on top of that, Clone Commandos, and of course, good old fashioned Echo Base.
Yeah,
so
and
should be good.
I just got the conditions. It's going to be battle lines, supply drop, and payload. Was Travis running Echo Base?
Yeah, I do believe so. It doesn't say on there, but I'm pretty...
All the units
there's
appear
no way
to be...
it's not Echo Base.
Right.
There's no way.
Payload, battle lines. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, it's Echo Base. Yeah.
So, he's got 2 FD cannons? Man, battle lines payload is going to be tough. Because those things are going to be able to shoot turn 1.
To be fair, he does have at least an answer for the Saber Tank. You know what I mean? Like, he does have something that could kill it, but with 2 engineers and surge tokens, it's not going to be easy.
Did he? I'm sorry because I missed the list discussion. But does he have impact generators or
he has overcharged?
Barrage. So the barrage.
Yes. So, but I mean,
or the suppressive ones.
Yeah, but I mean, 2 extra dice and then impact 2
natively.
So, it'll be okay.
Yeah,
we'll see though.
Cool.
See though.
Very cool.
ADAX to 10 as well. Jesse does have 8 acts, so that is maybe one downside to this. And then Travis has brought 10 today. Based off of the bids, I'm assuming we're playing Travis's battle deck with battle lines, supply drop, and payload. Probably. Doesn't really seem too biased of an objective or deployment for either of them, so should be a good game for sure.
We're going to be doing some giveaways today. It's going to be fun. And I'm going to give you details. I am the world's worst multitasker. Absolute worst. So I will probably be talking today and then stop talking because I'm thinking about something or doing something. And yeah, so do your best to keep up with my slow brain if you can. And but yeah, so today we're going to be doing some giveaways, and in this round, first round today, we are going to be giving away some command card sleeves and a generic token holder, some cardboard order token holders. I'm going to go grab some of those and show you guys because they're pretty cool. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, if Jared does fail to speak, I most certainly won't. But for the most part, he's going to be giving out a ton of cool stuff today. So if you all live stream at any time during today,
so you'll go here and here's
definitely just tell your friends to come check us out. It's new for us. It'll be new for you as well. But hopefully we'll be able to show some love back with a lot of different stuff that he's taking his time out today to
make red
get you guys back. So
it's just a marker.
If you're looking to get some free stuff and you want a small competition, today is probably the
Bell
day to do
Tower.
it.
All right, crossing paths.
Did you drop something there? But it looks like both of our players are
now we got boxes.
So
here's your 3 boxes, my 3 boxes.
Right now.
You have to be outside of one of deployment and outside of one of each other.
I don't know if I see the carts yet, though. Oh, there they are. Yeah, the top right, or top middle, rather, and then the bottom middle for both, corresponding to the left and right side of those buildings.
We'll put one there.
Payloads have been put down, which is nice. Definitely can't put them right in the middle of the map, so that will be interesting. I do see a objective marker on the top left building, as well as the bottom right building, which is going to be their destinations for today.
Put one there.
So it looks like they both have a very similar game plan of just making each other cross. I bet about round 2 to 3 they will intersect with one another, and we will have all hell break loose, especially with that saber tank sitting in the middle of the map. Travis's FD cannons, though, should have pretty decent leverage over
it's like a no
the rest
Jedi
of the
game.
map. I'm curious if he's going to put them just right up in the middle of the board. I know that building's kind of in the way, at the bottom of your screen there. But if he puts them on his destination, rather, they could be pretty interesting.
Punched him.
How many turns Jesse's going to have to endure those FD cannons just kind of unloading on them. But Jared,
don't like anything about it, but we're going to go right here.
Toys now.
I sure do.
Nice
Finally, I dumped everything.
You're just showing how sturdy it was, even if you drop it.
Right. So this lid doesn't exist. Oh, this is the wrong thing. That's a token tray. We'll get to that later.
So we got
did we do order token
objectives,
trays?
conditions, and deployments. Now we start deploying.
No, this is the one. This is the one.
You knew that.
So we're going to be giving away
boys out
these fun order token tray, or not order token trays. And I'm not going to tilt it because they'll fall out, but it's got a spot for your dice and all the tokens that you need to play the game. And so all you need to do is just comment and make sure that you subscribe to our channel to be eligible for those giveaways. So just make sure that you like and comment and subscribe to make sure that you can get entered in on those giveaways. The other thing that we're going to be giving away is some command card sleeves. We've got some really fun command card sleeves, and it also matches our battle deck sleeves that we'll be giving away later. Here's the condition ones and the command card sleeves. So make sure that you guys are commenting and liking and subscribing so we can get you entered into those, and we will be giving those away later in the stream. Yeah,
absolutely.
We'll take you back over to the overhead view so you can see.
That's a shotgun. No, that's a DC-15 medic. Okay.
All of that is where they're starting to drop their units, maybe.
All right. Well, because of the new emplacement
first squad of
detachment rules,
that are
you see both
not
payloads
cool. Once again, each side of those
I
middle
can no longer
buildings,
put
pretty
Mark
classic
IIs
for
out
payload, and then it looks like the destination is going to be that top left building for Jesse to go
do the
to, and
hard
then the
work of
bottom right is going
revealing
to be
more
for,
information than I want to.
Travis to go to today. So definitely looks like they have started deploying units for sure, and we're getting going. So,
also I have the colors
Yeah.
backwards.
I was gonna say, I was like, I think I said
Definitely
that.
have the colors backwards
Alright,
on
good.
the deployment zones. Let me see if I can flip that real fast.
No, you're good. You want me to go ahead and kind of
Sure.
talk about?
Sure.
Okay. So just a little background info for you guys. If you are going to pop in today or you're going to invite people, whatever's going on, Jared here is the main guy in Shawnee, and he does a lot of wonderful content. And today we thought we'd try our hand at streaming one of our local tournaments. We are here in Oklahoma, and I'll do some bragging before we get started that I love our community to death, and I'm so excited today to get to show them off, if you will. A lot of great guys here,
Alright.
so we're really excited to kind of introduce you to our community today.
Yeah.
But on
That's
top
another
of that,
medic.
just Jerry's Game Shop, go support it, go check it out. We've got
Hey,
battle
who do I
reports,
wanna put
sells
out
all
next?
kinds of stuff. He's going to give you a lot of stuff today as well.
I will.
So just make sure that you check
Put
it out.
out.
Don't leave without, keeping a subscription or a
My
like or something to come back
cannon.
and check us out at a different time.
Right
but
there.
we're super excited to be streaming today. We love this game, and our community just makes it that much better. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We hope you guys tag in, invite your friends, come back, eat lunch, eat another lunch, second breakfast, whatever you need.
Second breakfast.
Second breakfast.
I'm a big supporter of second breakfast.
big supporter of breakfast for lunch. You know what I mean?
Yep. Really excited for. Ooh, we've got a rooftop FD.
Uh-oh. I knew it was coming.
Really excited for this camera that you're about to see.
That is
Drum roll, please.
shotgun troopers with an engineer.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I might have to go turn that camera a little bit.
All good.
Bear with me. That'll work for now.
That'll work for now. Ooh, action shot.
Oh, man. Love me a good rooftop FD.
FD on the rooftop, baby. FD on the roof.
We're dropping some veterans
Yup.
as well.
Yep. Looks like Travis is doing typical Travis things and just putting everything right where the
I
action's
think
going
we'll
to be
put
happening.
Chewbacca right there.
We will 100% be having a good turn one and on, no plinking damage. It's going to be a lot of models coming off the table one way or another. Yeah, I've played Travis many a times,
Right here.
and he
The
plays
mighty
Echo Base a
Chewbacca.
lot, so I think he's definitely going to lean into, especially with this current positioning of his units and kind of where everything is that 3-pip that is notorious for, I almost said Blizzard Force, Echo Base. The hold at any cost turn is going to be his big play, and if those FD cannons can honestly get to use their Sentinel as well, let's say the Saber Tank goes in the middle, that could be really good. Easily be really good. I do think Travis has the ability to kill the Saber Tank, and I think if he does so, it will kind of put this game in the back foot, because Jesse does only have 8 activations, but I don't think that conflict is avoidable here, is the best way to put it. These payloads are going to crisscross applesauce in the middle of the board, and we're going to have a bloodbath between the two of them for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So, but I think Travis's holding a cost will give him the edge for the turn, but if he doesn't make good use of it, I could easily foresee
Two
some,
commando squads, huh?
103-point veterans with the comms uplink and HQ uplink getting taken off the table very quickly. So he's going to have to be careful. Chewie will definitely help out with that a lot, being able to just guardian some of that plane damage. The shotgun troopers as well will be interesting because he is fairly close to the veterans, but that Pierce one isn't really going to be a make or break with how Rebel dice work in the first place. So.
Sure. Yeah, that is very scary for those veterans are gonna hit like a truck. Does he have HQ uplink on it?
Yeah, he's giving them all the
things.
concept, like that
tank
little
and
Roidian? No, those aren't Roidians. What's the little hammerhead dude called? I forgot that species. You know,
That
We're
is
gonna call him Little
beyond me.
Hammerhead
If you know in the chat, let me know.
That is definitely. Did Jesse bring R2?
I don't think he did.
Jesse does not have R2, but he does have 2 engineers, so he has at least repair 2. He also has 2 medics, so I think he'll be
We'll
able
come
to
over
keep
here,
that Saber Tank up
something like this.
past one turn of just Travis unloading everything into it. But
Sure.
I don't think he can just put it up the middle of the board and leave it there. If he puts it in range of those MK2s along with everything else, I could easily see that Saber Tank coming off a little early.
Like that.
Another thing Travis can keep in mind for sure is the fact that Saber Tank is side points impact one, weak points impact
weak
one.
point.
So I think if he maneuvers, someone like Chewie or even Han, for instance, with Pierce 2, that could be really devastating to the Saber Tank.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see. Yeah, so no secret mission. So it'll probably be a turn 2-3 game when they once again crisscross applesauce in the middle with that payload.
I think it's going to be important for Travis to try and knock that Katarn armor off. He could probably do that with the FD cannons, and then maybe round 2, round 3, be able to set up a fire support with those HQ uplinks.
We'll do first
and be able
Mark
to fire
2.
support once that Katarn.
I honestly forgot all about the clone commandos.
I think he has 2 commandos in his list.
Yeah, just two ones, but the high velocity Pierce 1, because if Travis is going to have anything with those HQ uplinks, he's going to have some dodges.
They're cumbersome and they're speed ones. So if they move, they can't shoot, but they can shoot then move.
Whatever.
And they have Sentinels, so they have a range 3 standby. And they are range 3.
Just go through those dodges on the vets. But honestly, the clone commandos might prefer to be more aggressive this game. It's just that whole any cost turn is just a huge backbreaker if you try to move up on the veterans.
Sure.
Do you see?
Yeah, this is the Rebel Garrison, so we're all piling out of it.
I don't know if he remembered to put those out yet, so don't know if you wanted to remind him or not. But he may very well have them out there. You want me to go ask real quick?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go ask him real fast.
Another Mark II. I think we'll just go. He hasn't played any commandos yet. It's during setup? I thought it was once you put the guys out. Oh.
Okay. Just let you know. Got right here.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it is.
During setup. Oh, well, now you have perfect information.
Yeah, during setup. Okay, I'm not crazy. All right, you guys can keep tabs on me, but I'm officially 1-0 on the rules today. So
attaboy.
We will show grace. But yeah, new units, new stuff, but no big deal, honestly.
Just outside of the
deployment
deployment range.
payload, you know what I mean? So, but for the most part, Travis is a very experienced member of our community. Once again, he's pretty good. He went with us to AdeptCon. Most of the people you see today that is wearing these wonderful shirts definitely went with us to AdeptCon. We had a fan-freaking-tastic time.
Yep.
Jesse is from Shawnee.
Jesse's one of our locals. He's gotten into the game.
How long's he been playing?
Not even a year yet.
Okay. Over here.
I think
Cody is range 4,
they came out. We had 2 tournaments ago. They came out for the first time and saw that there was a community and hopped in.
Piece of candy.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Well, if there's anyone to teach you how to get better at the game, it is Travis.
I think Travis has had that effect on all of us.
Travis has molded many of us into not being bad at the game anymore.
Right.
Okay.
I think I started off Legion 0
Commando
12,
time.
and now there's at least a good handful of local trophies in my closet. So Travis is a good disciple of the game.
Right.
Sure. So.
Yeah. Hey guys, we're gonna have to pause the stream for just a second. We'll be back in less than a minute. I just need to restart our streaming software so we can hear the player audio.
Put in the bell tower.
But we'll be right back.
Grab ourselves another Mark II. Who I think is not going to get too crazy. He's just going to come up here like this.
Oh, Reagan says it is when they deploy. Oh, but we're not on.
Right. I'll just move over here. I think I just move
Sorry about that, guys. We are back, and we can now hear the player table, the players, and we can give you a better
we'll go there with that Mark II.
or we can have a better idea of what's going on.
Sorry, Reagan. Thought the CTM tokens come out because it says during setup phase. So don't know myself. I've only played them once, but thought it was beforehand. But could be wrong on that. Doesn't matter. They took care of it either way.
I think that Jesse did the thing and
Did
put
Jesse
a
put someone in the sniper
in
tower?
the-
Oh, baby, yes. Oh, get that. Oh,
That
my
might
goodness.
be-
That's what we needed.
That might literally
Who is
just be
that?
because of this. It's a whole commando unit. Oh, they're just going to be stuck there.
No. They have scale.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they have scale. They can come right on down. They don't care.
That's hilarious.
That's pretty cool, though. I'm glad. It's good to know that you can fit 4 models in there, though.
You can. That is a thing you can do.
Oh, okay. So Reagan's saying that the entry got cleaned up.
There's sometimes
so I guess
room
there's
for
been an errata to
gotcha.
a brand new unit. So
Surely
how
not.
dare I
Alright,
read it
threatening
and
in the
trust that they were
backfield.
right?
Right. The cards can't be trusted.
Okay, so what we got going on here?
Hide behind some cover.
Looks like
I
we're
heard hide behind some cover. So
deploying.
Alright.
What is
That's
that?
all your dudes,
What did you
huh?
drop?
Yes, sir.
I don't think I can fit another FD up there because the
Okay, there's
base
a saber
is
tank. Definitely a lot
was
safer.
able to cheese
positioning
this
than I
one
thought it
in.
was.
pretty easily.
Where's that second FD, Jared? Am I blind?
Second FD.
I see one FD.
And I don't want
Second
you to
one.
just start shooting at me.
Oh, okay, that's got to be it.
And
Yeah,
really
he's probably
worried.
about to drop it.
'Cause this guy's range 4, so I could hop back here.
Thanks, Reagan. I'll remember that because I think
What
we
if I
have a
can
good
fit-
amount of clone commandos today. Got one range trooper player, and there is this is not an Oklahoma thing, but
Yeah.
there's a ton of armor here.
Yeah,
today.
that is not
Like,
normal.
man,
We'll get
fit.
the game up link posted in the
Outside
chat
range
here
4
shortly, so you
Okay.
guys can
goes-
follow along with matchups and lists and
Yeah,
things
for
like
sure,
that.
for Sure. I'll give you guys
Okay.
some updates on what's
And
going on in the
then
room as well as kind of
My good old buddy Han Solo.
Oh, those coin commandos look so cool. So cool.
He's just going to be
There we
hiding
go.
back there. All right, good to go.
Really, really wanted to infiltrate right here.
I was worried about it.
But then you can just drop on Solo right on top of me.
I could, and then he really likes to kill
like-
clowns.
I like that saber tank.
All right, man, well, good luck.
positioning, But Travis
Yeah.
has definitely matched it with those FD
All right.
cannons. So
Right.
the saber tank
Command
gets involved,
cards,
the
I don't
FDs
even
are
know what's in a
definitely just gonna
code
aim
list.
shoot that thing,
Let's
or
see,
at
probably
least
3
have
Cody
an
cards.
option to do so.
Sure.
Probably there's a
I'm a
2-pip
I'm a
that's
little
something.
concerned at
Oh, you can play, like,
how spread
digits.
his
Yeah,
army
this
is.
is not
Seconds.
clone ball.
So you probably have like
Yeah.
all the clone cards. Gotcha.
What is that behind the building at the top left? I know he's got clone commandos in there, but I
What am
definitely
I
think I see
worried about
another
right
unit at the
now?
top left.
I bet you that's his phase 1s.
Ah, yes, you're right. I can see the little clone commando with the binoculars sticking out.
Yeah.
So that's probably one of his
No, I'm not
engineering
really worried
squads. But
about
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's Echo on the far right or not, or who that is, but
Okay.
Yeah.
there's somebody.
I'm
that's the
ready
other
for command
commando
cards if
squad
you
now.
are.
But
You guys good?
We are good.
we're good if you're good. The Dust Bowl Bounty Hunter logo.
Standing orders, air support. Ugh.
Uh-oh. Travis has to sacrifice some rebel bodies.
Uh-oh.
Maybe. Unless you just, HQ upload some.
Right. So it looks like Jesse.
Direct work with the targeting ring.
Yes, because it gets an order.
Oh, I think we're having some problems with Jesse's microphone.
Yeah, I can definitely hear Travis. I can hear Jesse as well.
Okay.
But
All right, I'm gonna leave it with you, and I'm gonna try and fix
okay.
his microphone.
The fort is being held down.
All right, and so me.
Yeah, I like the positioning of Travis's stuff a lot. I think that Chewie's going to have some good Guardian opportunities. I hope he kept him in range. There's one MK2 on the far left there that definitely looks like prime time bait for that wonderful saber
Check
tank.
1 2, Mike. Check 1
but
2.
It's an MK2, so
Check 1 2.
all in speed well. So, oh, sorry, one more time.
Check 1 2. Good.
Yes, I thought that was Travis.
Good thing I said all the slurs before the mic was on.
Let's see. I got one order. We'll just give it to Han.
Han will be
You got
interesting
priority.
too. It doesn't necessarily have a giant line of sight blocker in the middle because those two archways you see from the top-down view do have. They're archways. They're not walls or anything like that. So
Right.
Range.
Han
They're
may
a little out of
definitely
range
need to
4,
go
right?
up on that left side and use that building kind of in
Pretty
the
much.
Over
bottom
there.
left
Yeah, a
middle.
lot of range 4 and 5.
But besides that, kind of going to be hard for Han to do whatever he wants to do at least. But he can honestly go pick on those clone commandos or clones at the top and maybe kind of conquer and divide. But Travis is going to have to meet this anvil in the middle. Oh, there's Cody. Beautiful.
Oh, Cody got named for being target as well.
Show did.
I'll forget that every single time.
I'll try to remind you.
I know I will because last night I did.
Okay, looks like Cody's going to be moving up. Don't know if he's going to have a range 4 shot, but I would assume that we're definitely
set
getting
up a double tap.
wonderful air support at the very least, because got to happen. Let's see where he goes with him, though. Hope he doesn't block himself off here with the saber tank. Obviously, he can still go over him, but I don't want to disperse
Oh, yeah.
old Cody. Don't want him to get run over by the big rig behind him.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's measuring range.
Yep.
Looks like he's going for
Move.
that FD.
Did he get range
Cody's
4?
gonna take a shot.
Sounds like it.
That group right there.
Yeah, okay,
Yep.
okay.
We'll
Well, I
get
mean, taking out the FD earlier could be
cover
pretty
from the
big.
building.
Okay.
Don't think he's gonna kill it with just Cody, but
Sure.
So
with
he's just
combination
shooting
with
his
saber
rifle,
tank,
right?
he
Yep.
definitely could. And those close
Yeah.
commandos might be in range.
Yeah,
on the
yeah, and the
sniper.
tower.
Pretty good rifle.
Yeah.
the one,
Right.
the one thing they can shoot, they better
Right.
get
Yeah, we
it.
got lethal and impact. Okay.
So
Ooh, okay.
One coming through, and I'll just spin the aim to make it pierce.
he surges to crit.
He surges.
Oh, he does.
Yeah,
surge.
there we go.
You're right.
There's our
Spin one, make
There's
it
our
pierce.
senior,
I'll roll
isn't it?
2.
Right.
it's 2 pierce 1.
Kill 2 dudes.
He didn't say
We like
premium
that?
dice. That's where he messed
Oh,
up.
he was shooting the veterans. He wasn't shooting
Now
the.
for air support.
Wasn't shooting the FD.
Oh, what are the veterans at? Oh, they're under that building, aren't they?
Yeah, sure enough.
First
Goodness
attack can be the
gracious.
same unit.
I didn't know
Yes.
there was a.
Okay.
I was
The
like,
other two
where,
have to be
where's that
separate.
MK2's attachment?
Right.
Okay, so we'll go
That's
with same
actually
unit.
Yep.
a better
Support.
shot, honestly.
Man, I think that he might have made a mistake by moving Cody in first because I don't
Those
know.
FDs and everything
I don't know that
shooting
that
him.
tank's going to be able to get range 4 without displacing Cody.
now think
now.
about this. If the
One
tank can clear
through.
Cody, I know it's a
Dang, it's too
repulsor, but he will give Cody heavy cover and might line of sight block him. For some
They'll block
things.
it.
Mm.
Okay,
So-
I got surge.
There might be some things behind that, but yeah, going with him
We'll go
this
with that big
early
one.
might have been a
FD?
bit
Yep.
much. But
Yeah.
I mean, he could probably
He'll have
kill a lot
cover.
of veterans
He'll
there.
have cover.
I think he
Yeah.
just blocked the one. for
Yeah,
that.
block the one from the first airstrike.
I think I heard FD next.
Suppression.
Yep.
All right, Cody isn't a sharpshooter.
Right.
Nerd.
And then to that little guy next to him.
This Mark 2.
I
Yep.
think to make Cody's
I have to
double
make a save.
tap and airstrike and all that work out, you've got to
And we'll
get
save
like
it.
a comms relay thing
Premium
going
dice,
with
the
your
premium clutch.
with your
Air support seems
vehicle
scary, but
that
that's how
he's
it goes with
directing to,
everything.
so he
sure.
can pass that
Usually
off
better
to
with like
set up
a
a fire
sharpshooter
support on one of
clone
those shots.
commando
Right,
Just
right, right.
Rex or
Yeah,
somebody.
Cody.
because the lack of
direct
sharpshooter,
vehicle.
All
I
right,
think,
well, I don't want to
hurts
go with
really
Han
bad.
just yet, so we'll
Cody
go
direct
bag time.
vehicle is just
We got
really
ourselves
good when you add in that
Chewbacca.
comms relay, because while giving like
Not
something like targeting arrays,
ideal.
nice. It's very cool to be able to just get more clones, face ups, hey,
Sure.
more fire
I
supports, all
think
that good stuff.
Chewbacca's just
So
gonna move up just
it'll be
a little
it'll
bit
be pretty cool
into the thick of
to see
things,
the
and
alternative.
then he's gonna
of
take a
just,
dodge,
hey, using it for vehicles.
and that
straight
will
up.
give Han a dodge.
Sure.
from
Ooh,
team.
the one token sharing
Alright,
unit.
over to you.
Teamwork. Hey, there's more. Cassian K2, Jin with whoever she gives the card to.
Ooh, Jin teamwork with
like on top of
Bad
it.
Batch?
Get that.
thoughts, questions, concerns.
Ooh,
I've been
Interesting.
I've been looking at some Bad Batch. I'm not. I've been around long enough to experience Pikes, Double Darks,
He's gonna move
Yeah.
into that position.
even Rex Star, all the fun stuff. But
Just
Bad
right up
Batch is
behind
looking really good.
Yeah, straightforward.
So
got the tank. Yep, he's
Tank's
going to
already
bump
coming
Cody.
So
He
yeah,
is. He has to go this side.
See what that range ends up being.
yeah, I didn't know if he could clear him.
Oh, I can get right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. If he could have cleared
Yeah.
him all the way, it would have been a really good play. But I think
think
he
I wanna
moved him up
Travel the
just
whole
too
length of
far.
that.
Throw him on
I can do just this, right?
yeah,
Or
yeah.
does it have to agree?
Yeah, he's not compulsed or anything, so yeah, he can.
That's kind of like he's getting a hug from the saber tank, though. So
Right.
might be more of a mental win than anything. You know, Cody
Yeah,
always
that
feels
is over.
safe in this
Okay.
situation.
Oh, he does have range to that Rebel
hit
veteran
him.
unit
Okay.
that's tucked under
We
the
got a
table.
shot on that one.
A double
Yep.
rainbow.
Dang,
It's that one that we can't see.
you got a camera that can.
And
Yeah, so we got a
punch
range.
him red.
No, we can't see.
It's okay. They may not
Can't
be.
see
around-
the
they may not be.
ones under
They
there.
may not be on the table much longer.
Right. Yeah. Oh, man.
Ooh,
Good
that's
shot.
a lot of surges.
His
Oh, wait,
main
the
gun
tank
has
doesn't
critical.
surge, does it?
Yeah,
Oh,
one of
man.
those
I think it has
will
critical.
convert.
No, it has critical too. That's what it has.
Okay.
But then
Sorry,
those
saber
other three
tank
surges
has
will
not
go
been
away.
present in my life for a long time.
I think he had link
Okay.
targeting array aim on there,
Yes,
so.
yes, he's definitely going to be getting another.
That's okay. 3 after cover.
Okay.
Oh boy, make a save, boys. No.
Negative.
No saves.
I do believe it's a 6-man unit. It's taking 2 wounds. There might be a unit leader left, if I'm not mistaken.
That sounds right.
Oh, he has the beam cannon, though, so somebody's going to get beamed for sure here.
Beam
Oh,
attack
yeah.
Yep.
To that,
FD.
the big
Yo,
one.
he
Just
double
too
beamed
bad.
it up. Airstrike into
So,
the
suppression.
Syntech beam.
Sabine have critical.
Oh, that one doesn't have critical.
It does not have critical.
'Kay.
Yeah, it doesn't surge or
So
anything.
just suppression
He's
there.
Beam 2,
Yeah,
right?
mostly
Yeah,
a
but I don't think
suppression
he has a
generator.
line of sight on this guy.
Oh, yeah, he certainly does. Yeah. This guy's really tall.
Oh, he's really tall?
Yeah.
Okay, then he
He's
does.
really tall. This is true. These are true
Beam
statements.
coming in on the Mark II.
Another suppression.
Yep.
Also, while we're
Okay.
doing our stream and
well,
everything, I'm going
my
to focus
flank
on the
is
chat a
looking
lot. So if you guys have any questions
rather
or want to talk about
suppressed.
anything about the game, just go ahead and put it in there, and I will gladly
Okay, we
respond
got
to you guys and talk to you as much
FD
as I can during
cannon.
this.
That
So
is interesting.
don't feel shy to put anything in the chat or talk about the game or anything about Legion in general, because I will gladly talk about it.
And while we're talking about
all
the
your guys have
chat,
heavy cover.
it's a friendly reminder
Except for
that we are doing some giveaways, and in this
Mhm.
game we are
Start
going
blasting
to be
down.
giving
I
away
really wanted to.
this fancy token tray, not the specific
Good
one.
stuff.
It'll just be a black lid. I made this one
Your other clones.
for myself, but it's this nice
these are
token
both
tray
range
holds
5
all your
clones.
tokens, all your cardboard tokens,
4 clones.
holds a little bit of dice. It's got a magnetic lid. Comment in the chat below, like and subscribe to make sure that you get entered into that, and we will be giving that away later. We will also be giving away these
See.
command
I
card
think-
sleeves right here. And
Yeah,
hello,
Cody
Shadow
will
Scout.
open.
Welcome,
What's up,
man. We will be giving away
Seems like the
these
best
command card sleeves that
option
match
for
our
me
battle
right
deck
now.
sleeves that we'll also be giving away later today. But in this game,
So, yeah, we will
we'll be giving away
tap our
those
generator.
those
take an
2
aim,
trays, or those
and
sleeves and
fire
the
into
command
Cody.
sleeves and the token tray.
Yep. Got a bunch of nice stuff for you
So
guys.
it'll be
So
6
tell your
black.
friends, tell your
Surging
family,
to hit.
tell your dog, whoever you need to.
We got an FD cannon shot coming in. I missed who that was
Okay, got
going at. He took an
4.
aim
Okay.
before that.
Aim on these 2.
Some good
I
start.
don't see
So,
the
5.
generator being used.
He did
Oh,
tap
it's
it.
the-
Yeah, it
oh,
is the
he brought
impact
the
one.
impact one.
Yeah,
My
it
bad.
is
I
the
thought he
impact
brought the
one.
suppression one. Bringing Bad Batch to LSO. Cole.
Cody's good. Takes a
Don't
wound.
tell anybody.
Oh, that was into Cody. Cody takes 1 wound.
Okay. That was a good roll, though. Golly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that I will definitely, if I can get the Bad Batch, because I think they come out the day before LSO. If I can get them
Yeah.
like 2 days before, I will
Right.
stay up all night and paint them because I love that show. I love the Clone Wars, and I think they're going to be a lot of fun. So I'll definitely try my best, but no promises. Commandos, probably. Okay, so Cody just
course,
ate that
nice.
shot, to be completely fair. But you're not wrong. Cody being in that position is... it's going to be a lot of shots with Travis's, as his list name
Yeah.
implies, critical 17.
Yep.
So
Yeah, he's
as
gonna,
much as I was worried about the tank getting shot, Cody is definitely just right there, right for the picking. He
Yeah.
does have 2 medics. I'm not quite sure what squads are where, but I bet
Right.
he could double move and then cohere to heal Cody. So
Sure.
he might be okay, but
Sure.
he's going to have to start picking up some rebel models or at least doing some suppression to prevent that. Does look like
So
we're
it
going to
should
have our
take
first...
should take a double move to actually touch a box.
That is true.
Oh, it should?
Yeah, just the way it is, because like a speed 2
Yeah.
move is like
Once again,
literally
our
just
ancient
short.
wizard of
Just
the
short,
group,
so like there.
giving wisdom.
We'll call
But
it there, then I'll
for the most part,
second move
it
there.
looks like we are going to get a little hand in the goodie basket here to see what is in the supply drop for Jesse.
Okay,
I've been
here's
experimenting
the-
with Yoda, 3 naked fees ones,
Box of
2 commandos, and the
supplies.
Bad Batch. Yeah, Yoda plus Bad Batch is going to be a super elite list, but I mean the guidance onto a steady
I think
shot could
one
be
from the top.
2.
one of the
2
most
from the top,
discounted
you get
things
to
in the
pick one.
game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Could be really
Whoa!
gross.
What do we get?
What do you get? What do you get? What's in the box? If you didn't get backed, I'm gonna be sad. I'll take backed or HQ uplink. What's your bet?
I bet he got precision scopes
Oh,
or
I hope he got grappling hooks or
or
whatever
the
scale
low
one
profile.
is.
I'm gonna go with back to capsules.
Oh, he got backed,
Yeah, I called it. I win.
Boom. For the
I
people.
knew it. I knew it. Yeah.
Okay.
I could smell. I could smell.
goes in
I
the
mean,
bottom.
those
you
aren't the
just get
commandos.
shuffled.
I was gonna make a commandos
Alright,
reference.
so
where,
back to
they're
me.
addicted to Bacta and everything. That's really nice.
Oh, he's giving us a little flex. All right.
He's letting the people
we've
know.
All
got a
right.
core.
For those of you who missed it early in the stream, Jesse on the left, the clone player, is the one who painted up this terrain, and he explicitly told me this is not
This has
his
2
mat.
uses, right?
He got
Yes.
he actually
gonna
designed his
go with
own and
my
got it
lone
printed, so it just
dude.
didn't come in time.
So Ray, you
And
shot
so
him with
be
Cody,
excited to see it. There's a
then
ton of
you
detail on
beamed
this
him.
stream. We'll
Yep.
try and show you some more detail
then you
shots here.
beamed
Here
him
pretty
again. So it should be
soon.
a 3
Yeah, he did a great job.
Got a rally roll coming up.
Right, so we'll grab it.
I think it's for
See
that.
if we get any of this off.
I think it's
It's
for that
definitely that
You get
lone
2
vet.
off. Need
veteran.
those on
Yeah, it's
saves,
that lone
but
vet.
that's all right.
Man, that sucks. I mean, even though
And
he
then
only, I don't think he's lost.
he's
a
just
minute.
gonna say,
Yeah, it's just
fellas,
him. But I mean, that's a
I need to
103-point
just
unit.
chill
So
for
Yeah.
a hot
even though
second.
Cody is taking some
How
damage
many
here,
of his units
that's
left?
that's
Right.
not
Him.
good for
Just
Travis.
him. Just the leader.
Just
No.
him? Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Just the
Yeah.
leader.
That's not good. And
Couldn't
honestly,
let you just pick him off.
I don't think he's ever gonna
Alright.
let
So
that
he's
guy
hiding
die,
now.
But
Sure.
that's
Yeah,
that's
that
not
guy's
good
gone.
for Travis. He does not have a lot of frontline units here,
Right.
but Cody cannot
it's over to
die
you.
for that.
Yeah,
That's not a good trade.
if Jesse can plink these guys at range and just tie Travis on objectives, he's in pretty good shape.
Which, to be fair, I think that he has 2 DC-15s past this. The clone commandos, of course, but his other clones are going to be range 3. So I think if he can get those clones into range 3 now before he gets holded and he costed, that might be a good play. Honestly, the Saber tank with beam is going to be huge when he plays holding any cost too, because that's a good way to knock out 3 standbys
Sure.
with 1 shot.
Sure.
So that is a good counter he has to that, to just deal out the 3 suppression as long as he doesn't miss, to knock off those standbys. So that's one thing Jesse can definitely consider. But I think with those clone commandos and their high velocity
We're gonna
snipers,
go-
he can
Well, that's
keep picking up veteran models. And if he picks up enough bodies, those FDs can't
These
move.
guys are
On and
range
Chewie
5?
most certainly
Yes.
can't do it by
Okay.
themselves.
We're going
Heck, he's
to
going to take that payload by himself.
Right.
So this is the only downside of those wonderful, beautiful guns that are going to sit there with their pizza dishes. Let's see. Do we have a medic coming up,
a lot of great
perhaps?
cover here.
Definitely a phase 1 unit is on the move. This could be the unit with the medic. I'm not for sure. We are definitely going to find out in about 2 seconds, though. Ooh, double moving.
People just have to be in range.
He heard
one
us
of that
talking
bomb
about
before they move,
getting them
That's
huddled up.
great. The leader does.
but Leader has to be in range 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leader has to be in range 1 of what?
Yeah.
They're talking about pushing the payload cart.
Ah, word. That looks like a
Okay,
shotgun
engineer going back to support the
trooper,
tank,
who I
huh?
think has the engineer, and I do see the beautiful engineer model, so that is definitely one of the engineer
All right,
squads.
drawn
Looks like
again.
he is going
We
to
got
honk a line
ourselves
up the middle of the board,
a
which I do not
support
hate
the
at
other
all with those close
FD.
range boys.
Yep.
FD's got a rally,
FD's got a rally.
so he's got 2 suppression. He is going to get 1 off. He is courage 2.
I think that FD might be at
so
range
he'll
of
get his
Cody.
2 actions.
I bet he is.
I think what he's going to
Is he
do
range
is he's going
5?
to.
Oh, yeah, it is range 5. Duh. I was thinking range 4. Duh.
6 block coming into Cody with an aim. He will have heavy cover.
I heard Cody.
Yep.
Oop, roll in the box.
Oh,
Tap the generator.
oh, he
3
did
so
tap the
far.
impact generator. I mean,
Yep.
that's not
We roll
a bad
2.
trade, though, because Travis
take
isn't
it
going
up
to have it.
5.
Yep.
2
It'll
go
be
to cover.
2.
So you're looking at
Oh,
3.
2 to cover.
3. Yeah. So I think that building's in the way of this shot of Cody, so
Yeah.
he might actually get heavy off this one.
Ooh, Cody takes 2 more.
2
wounds
more.
and a suppression.
Yeah, that's rough.
But is there anything else though that can in Travis's list that can shoot him this round?
I think
maybe those veterans
those
can
veterans
pop around to
in
4.
the middle might be able to move up into range 4, but if he does
Yeah.
that in the middle of the board, personally, those 2 clone
They're gonna-
phase 1
yeah.
units up there should just move up into maybe range 3.
Yeah.
I don't know how close they could get and just
Yep.
blast them off the board. So
Yeah.
Cody, if anything, right now is acting as good.
What'd you
bait,
draw?
But I don't know if that's who you want to.
Yeah, usually you can
Right.
like show it to your
Yeah.
fishing hook,
Oh,
so,
yeah, yeah.
and they'll see what you got.
Boom, core. That's
They
the
can hear
one.
us sometimes, but
We can hear everything.
I can see. I can hear you perfectly.
oh,
Shame they can't hear us, though.
It's not gonna be a good shot, but
Not going to be a good shot,
it'll
eh?
aim. The sniper will aim and shoot at the.
Mark 2. Okay.
Aim shooting.
It's not gonna be
Shoot
clean.
the Mark II. I think
See if we can get one.
anything but the Mark II is probably. Getting suppression on those veterans early is good, but the Mark II may be the only thing in the range as well.
2, so it's
Yeah.
going to cover right now.
Those are both gonna cover. I'll spin the aim.
Okay.
Oh, right. DC-15 shot. That makes
One
more sense.
It's like
crit.
critical.
There it is.
On the Mark 2.
There it is.
Is he within range 1 of the cart? Oh, yeah, he is.
Indeed.
Okay, cool.
Okay, good. I was kind of worried about that.
That-
I will
Yeah.
tap
I was like,
Protector
I hope Jesse has somebody
and Guardian.
in range one
The
of them.
Chewy.
Guardian and
Chewy's
Chewy
going to take his wound.
takes the wound.
Classic. Classic. Good thing MK2s have 3 more to go. So
Right.
Okay.
if I'm Travis, that's exactly what I want him to shoot at the entire time.
Yeah.
Draw.
My MK2s.
Got a core.
But Travis is definitely taking some attrition here.
Yeah, I think that Jesse's targets need to be anything that shoots at range and just start at your biggest threat at
Those
the longest range
MK2s are
band.
going to do very little when there's no veterans to coordinate to them, especially if you're killing 103 point
I think
veterans.
we'll go with
That is a very different
this
thing.
dude here.
As you can see here, he's about to move up with those veterans
Uh-huh.
with that comms tech. So,
And now take that range 4 shot.
I mean, Jesse's done a really
Could have
good job.
potentially shut that
And
down
dude
just
7.
by putting
Just
a
a
suppression
suppression.
on
That's
him.
what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
vets
Dude
are good, but they
is-
hate a lot of
dude.
things, and the biggest thing they hate is just getting shot at.
Right.
So, and they are
'Cause we got
expensive
left in the
today.
bag. We got
So,
a core and 2 support.
Core and 2 support. Yep.
Yeah, we'll go with dude 7.
Cold Commandos are in a
Dude 7
pretty
is
interesting
going to
flanking
tap
position.
his
I can
offensive
definitely see them
push.
just like moving up behind that building, kind of in the middle right
He's
there,
going
with the little
to-
antenna sticking up.
Right.
Especially where these veterans are about to go, and he could, utilize that scatter
Run up
keyword and all that
like
stuff on that
so.
Cold Commandos range 2 gun. But
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I'm curious what he's going to do with them up there, because they
So
definitely
weird.
have some good flanking
Whoa, is that
positions,
range
but
3?
be interesting.
Right.
Is that over your guy? Probably not.
It does look like range
No,
3.
it's right.
from our
That's-
I think
Yep,
it's
yep.
slightly short, but
all
honestly, I
right.
don't know if that's what you want to
Move
do.
up.
if
We
you're
can
Travis.
see.
Right.
Because that sounds like a
The
juicy
boys
fire
back
support
there.
for next turn.
So we'll just get my range 4 gun there.
Yo,
And then the rest of the guys- Kind of hanging out over here.
Okay. Looks like a range 4 shot from the veterans as he moves up and
Something.
shoots. Probably a pretty good play here to at least add some more attrition to the clones. I do think this is the medic squad
This
that he's
group?
shooting at.
No, I'm
so
gonna
they
shoot
very
that
well
group 'cause I haven't
could bring back
activated, so-
somebody.
Okay.
We're just gonna
But
offensive pushed, moved, get an
Ooh,
aim
he's
for
gonna pop
that,
offensive
and then we're
push
gonna
with a
fire
range
my
four
range
shot
4 gun
though,
into
so-
them.
I think
I can only see probably those.
if
two
Jesse
guys
is
on the
using his
right.
medics though on his core, that's a win for
Yeah.
Travis.
right,
Yeah.
yeah, because I mean
So,
Cody
we'll see.
is not going to match Cody
Four
unless
white,
wings back. Now,
critical
mind you, he
2.
does have that back capsule now, so
Sure.
he now has 3
An extra,
heals.
yeah.
There's 1 crit. They do have targeting scopes, so we roll 3.
Ooh, yeah, I mean these vets are loaded
1
up to
crit.
the high heavens.
Yeah.
But that's also sometimes why you don't do that. 'Cause
Right.
You just get 1 crit anyways.
Yeah.
They're good, just expression.
Blocks
Yep.
it.
Isn't that nice, Rebel players? Your 103 point unit has managed to do a suppression.
Right.
I'm not a biased guard player, I
Oh,
promise.
it's a core. Okay.
Core coming up.
All right. I guess I'll shuffle better, and I went full core, full support.
So they do have a rally.
I do get to rally. Yes, I do.
It's going to be that unit that just got shot at.
Oh no!
Yeah, most likely. Oh, he
They
does roll
fit.
it off,
They
too.
rallied,
So
yeah.
there we go. That is looking like the DC-15 squad with... No, I said DC-15, didn't I? Yeah, DC-15 squad with
Yeah.
the medic, yeah. Yo, y'all are great. Hello from Michigan. What's up, MRO? We're glad you tuned in, brother. We're going to have a bunch of giveaways and different things, so
Yeah.
make sure to stick around. Tell your friends, tell them to hop on, come check us out. You got to like, subscribe, and leave a comment, though, to be entered to our giveaway, but we will be giving out some stuff.
Okay. He's just gonna
But yeah,
move to the
welcome
corner
to the
there.
stream, man.
Okay.
Okay.
dice.
Looks like he is going to be moving up. That is going to be a
Being in
range
range
3
3.
shot. That
Yeah.
is kind of what I was worried about for Travis.
Yeah.
Not that he's just going to pick up all these models with 1 magical shot from the clones, but veterans without a dodge is just like, ooh,
Okay.
it scares me. And I think Travis really
We
wants
said
to
these
save
were light
his
cover,
bodies
so, okay.
since he has put so many points
Bummer.
into them and keep
Sure.
them as
5
as
to
good as he
red.
can.
Oh, it's the sniper
So
guy.
this
too.
might be rough, but I hope that hope Travis can
think it's
endure
just
with some
crit
wonderful
Yep.
premium white dice.
Premium.
The premium white dice.
One.
Oh, man.
Man.
Tons
crit.
of surges.
You know,
Oh, so
we'll take a
so
crit.
3
Yeah, just
total.
one.
1 goes to cover, so 2.
Oh,
Okay,
just
light
light cover.
I'll Guardian the 1 hit on Chewy.
Ooh,
Okay.
Chewy's in range.
Chewy will
29.
Guardian 1.
Maybe he
And
knew
he'll take the
more
one.
about what he was doing than I did.
Squad will roll the other. And he'll block.
Premium dice, premium dice,
Premium.
premium dice, premium dice.
So Chewy's on
Thank
2
you, Polish
wounds.
friends, for premium dice.
Yep, thank
And they're on
you.
the suppression.
Thank you
for
to
more.
all.
Okay. Well, I
Ew,
think all I have left is
absolutely.
4 now. Also.
Wookie mauled Travis and I.
Mhm.
It was miserable.
Okay.
I still have nightmares.
The doubles tournament at Adepticon is a good time for one group and a bad time.
And it was not for ours. Spoiler alert. Thankfully, it was not recorded.
Love those premium dice, baby. Were they just an Adepticon exclusive?
So once upon a time they were, and
Yeah.
now those dice are
Let's do it. All right.
it featured
Rebels
in
don't
the
like
grand
cover.
tournament kits. So if you can
We're
find
gonna
yourself at
go
a grand
5,
tournament, you
make an
can pick
offensive
up.
push.
I believe that every
Straightforward.
player
Should get like a couple.
gets 2 of the whites, 2 of the
Okay.
blacks, and 2 of the reds.
I'm
I'm
cool
pretty
with that.
sure. So
I ain't gonna hate on that.
Lone Star Open
Something
will
like
be
that.
a grand tournament, so we'll be
Yeah.
getting
Um,
some more premiums.
I believed AMG's
So-
put out their, or FFG, whoever put out their, I said FFG,
FFG.
AMG.
Definitely AMG.
Definitely AMG. Put out their
Last
list
guy.
of what would be considered a grand tournament to this
5
point.
back
So if you
here.
ever can make it out,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
definitely go get some of those dice
so
yourself.
run up.
Yeah, lots of us will be
Yeah.
at the Lone
Got
Star
him in range
Open.
two.
If any of
Easy.
you guys
That's our
are,
big
We're gonna
tournament
shoot
to
back
go
at you.
yeah,
Okay.
So
So
We're only
I got
about 3
1,
hours
2,
away
3, 4,
from
5
Lone
black
Star
for the
Open.
boys.
we'll go to
1,
that.
2,
A couple of us
3,
will go to
4
LBO.
white,
I'm gonna try to
4.
make it this year.
The heavy
Yeah.
triple 2.
So it should be a lot of fun. But
Okay. Yeah.
okay,
That's
okay.
a lot
That's
of
a good shot there.
criticals, So we'll
I don't know
spend
what
the
it's at,
angry
though,
roll
so
of these
apologies.
3.
I think it's at that
Got 2 more
same
hits,
unit
so
that he's
those
already been
Uses
shooting at.
tech push.
2
It's
hits
got to
will
be
go
that
to
phase
cover.
one.
So you're
yeah.
looking at 5.
Yikes.
Yes.
Please roll good phase ones. It does suck that he moved up that unit now because he
Not even
can't
gonna
use the medic.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Oh no,
Before he
takes
did.
Lose
3.
3.
Okay. This is when you miss the token sharing of clones. Is when you don't have any tokens.
Right. Yep.
But
Lose this guy, then the sniper. Okay.
yeah, okay. Yeah, it's rough. Can't if Travis can't
Big
lose
hit.
bodies, Jesse most certainly cannot lose bodies because he's got 8 activations, and one of those is Saber Tank, which can participate in
Can you
payload,
recohere
so
after being
that's
shot?
not the end
No.
of the world.
Okay,
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be tough as well for these
All
commandos.
right, I wonder who I'm gonna
to-
pull,
for-
guys.
that line of
Uh,
sight from that building is going to be pretty
Support.
impossible. Hey, look, you're about to see him right now.
That's all that's left.
Yep.
Oh, I guess he has. I guess he hasn't gone with the other squad yet either, which he is about to go with. Jared, we need that sniper tower view.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here comes Sniper Tower. Oh
We
no.
need- no.
There's this miserable button that makes the camera point 6 miles away.
Yep, that would be
beautiful.
just on it.
Just on. Okay. I'll take just on.
Take just.
Let's see.
We have a wonderful balcony, if you will. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where these clone commandos are thematically holding their position and sniping
Right.
down onto some rebel pedestrians, if you will. This map is inspired after the Andor show, if you have not put 2 and 2 together yet. So I think
Yeah.
that's a very unique table design.
All right.
And
Surely we don't have any
Love it.
Cassian
See how this
today.
goes.
sure, you know, if I would have known.
Ethan might.
I believe Ethan has
Not gonna
Luke,
have a name.
so I don't know if Luke
probably
could have
not
some
then.
other buddy, but we'll see. He might be our only
Shields.
rebel
I have to put
player
the
as
shield
well.
tokens out.
Sorry, rebel players. Do you have a good little group in here? We do have a total of what? We have 16 here today.
16 players
Awesome. We
today.
got 16, so we do have a
Right up
game
in
room
there.
right beside me that I am currently looking at, where we got a lot of guys playing. I'll let you guys know of anything crazy that happened.
Might be able to point our PTZ out
4
there
red
in
at
just a
me?
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Or red.
Kind of showcase the story, but
Heavy cover.
Heavy cover.
we got
Trying to use
nice
mine.
little sniper shot coming in from the commandos onto whatever he had range of. I believe it's that MK2, if
Yeah.
I'm not crazy.
I didn't see where he put his complete the mission tokens, so I don't know if
yeah,
they have.
I still haven't seen them either.
1 crit makes it through on the Mark II.
They Mark II.
Shooting
One
Mark
for
IIs
one.
again.
No,
It's gonna make it
he finally decided to stop.
No. I'm,
I guess he wasn't making safe. He
They
was
did
getting
not get
beamed
the
up.
order, so they didn't have a name.
right. Wonder if he's gonna
All
recover.
right, wonder
or
what
move
I got
them
in my
down.
bag.
I guess he recovered.
Do they have HQ
It is
uplinks?
also a core.
No, they do not.
No HQ uplinks.
Travis has HQ
Interesting.
uplinks, which is funny.
Okay.
Paradox, if you will.
Right.
We will.
Oh, the old MK2 debate. Travis also, which I was
Move
checking
up to
because we all
here.
kind of found out about the new
Because I'm
emplacement
taller than
rules
that
where you have
thing.
to deploy all of
Pretty
the
sure.
veterans first, then
Yes, I'm taller
the
than that thing.
MK2s because they
We'll
are
just
detachments or whatever now.
Move right over the top of it.
He did have to do that, so I'm definitely going to ask him
This.
how much it affected his game plan here, but it seems like he's handled it pretty well, because it does kind
And
of suck when you have to follow a certain
be
order to
good.
put down your units, because those MK2s can usually just be like, whatever. Like, I'm going to put them down right now because I'm not too worried about them, but
Any wagers? Any
when you're trying to put
guesses?
Han and Chewie
What
down
will be-
last, that can
Cut
be
it on
annoying.
sport.
Any wagers? All right, I'm really, really curious what he's going to do with these guys.
Yeah, it might be hard. I don't think he's going to be able to get a
I
shot.
don't think he's going to have a shot, but I think,
think
if
he-
he double moved up behind that building, he can annoy the crap out of his army for the rest of the game.
I really think that he needs to focus on setting up positioning
boys.
for
Yeah.
the next turn.
Flanking those veterans would be really nice. The only
he's gotta
scary
start shooting those
thing
veterans down.
would be Han, but if Han's only shooting clone commandos, that might not be the end of the world.
Sure.
The shield could take one of those, but honestly, if the shield's gone and he does 2 Pierce 2 on clone commandos, that could be pretty
Go
ugly.
touch this
Sure,
box.
we'll see. I think there's a lot of tough
First.
decisions. We might have a goodie box though, which is way more
Yeah.
important than anything I've mentioned so far. So
Touch that box. How more broken can we make the commandos?
I don't know what that was.
Just give them scale. That's
Yeah,
what
why
they.
not?
That's what they actually need.
I wish it was old scale, and then they could be even more annoying. Play the match on tabletop simulator while going. Oh look, we watched the last battle rip. Good job, MRO. Way to participate. OP Luke up on the commandos, and like y'all said in the last battle,
Wait,
they
I've
melted.
never heard of it.
Yeah, no, for sure. Any
I can tell you what it does
lightsaber
if you don't
melee,
know.
or really any melee with Pierce,
It
can
has
be
a
pretty good.
description, but I still
Clone
don't
commandos,
know.
otherwise though, are pretty freaking impossible to kill. So lightsabers is a good answer. Wookiees, Ewoks, anything that gets into melee where they can't use their shields or Catan armor, it's gonna be pretty good.
We'll go with
Also, those force users can force push them off the complete
Hands are
division
good.
tokens
Precision
sometimes, so
scopes
it can become even
for
worse.
the
But
commandos.
yeah, definitely a good somewhat counter in a meta where force users are kind of slowly becoming less and less relevant. So it's nice that they have something to pick on.
And then second
if you will.
action.
Yeah.
Looks like some classic end-around shenanigans here, I think. Jesse's still trying to figure out what he wants to do with these commandos, and that's completely understandable because I don't know what I would do with them either. But
Yeah.
it does look like he's going to continue moving up, which I completely agree with.
Sure.
I really want to know where those complete the mission tokens are, though. I think that's one right there. If that's not a supply drop, I could be wrong. I don't know.
All right.
But
I got
I think
two
that
Mark
is, yeah.
IIs left in
I
my
think that
bag.
is right
that's a
there.
complete the mission token.
Right there next to the-
yeah,
We'll go
right
with this
next to the
wounded,
supply
3
crate.
suppression
Yep.
1.
Yeah. So,
See if he can't get rid of some of this
did you thumbs down me, Jared?
suppression.
I didn't. I don't know what that
None.
was.
None.
It's all right.
I have no idea what that was.
Want to do
terrifying.
2 actions anyway.
That's scary. Sorry.
Oh, this is a good little suppression roll there with a whole lot of
just
nothing
move
coming
down.
off.
Yeah, he's going to move that Mark II.
That's okay. That's just cannon fodder, if you will.
Sure.
Not setting
Thing needs
himself
to
up for a good
go
hold any
that
cost turn, I
direction,
don't
so
think.
I
I mean, he could
this
play
guy
it to
just
kind of
goes
zone him
through.
off, but honestly,
Yeah.
I think he probably wants to hold on to it for another round,
Don't
which
look at
isn't
his
bad
buds.
because those FDs might have range 3-ish of anything that comes
We'll look in the
round 3
box.
when that payload's more in the middle and they intersect. So I think there's definitely going to be
Got
a good,
back to
a good turn
targeting
for it, but I don't know if it's going to be next turn.
rangefinder.
That is definitely the complete the mission token
mean,
right in front of that supply drop. So
go back
most
to-
of those Rebel veterans are now in critical 2 range. I
Yeah.
don't know where
No, I
the
didn't
other
shuffle
one
it
is
as
still.
well,
I'm
just
going to
give it a
assume
quick
it's somewhere by
shuffle.
that tower,
See what happens.
considering he is bunkered
Okay,
up in
so
there.
we'll do that.
That is the complete the
Yeah,
mission.
right
Is
there.
it range
Yeah.
3 of anybody?
That's a good placement on that one.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Not
Putting
range
it on the
3
supply
down.
drop and kind of where the payload's going to be.
So
Yep.
Good idea for sure.
we'll
Yeah.
just move up ever so
It's good to know though
slightly
that you
on
put
the other side
those
of the box,
when you
touching
deploy
it.
them, because that actually makes them a
And
lot
getting that
better
shot.
than I thought. So that's pretty cool. which
Looks
I
like
mean,
Travis is
That's
definitely
him.
setting
And then
up
next
for
I have
fire support
Han
next turn.
Solo.
Yeah,
I
and
think
I
he's
mean,
going to
he
be
could
popping
be
some HQ
doing-
uplinks.
Well, he could be doing hold at any cost. I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
saying he can't. 'Cause,
Yep.
I mean, if you kill those,
Oh,
I
yeah.
say kill those,
really
but
likes where he's
damage
at
those
for
2
right
phase ones that are
now,
kind of
so
isolated.
he's just
Sure.
going
Just,
to
it's not
chill.
going to have a ton of units to
Yeah, that'll be
push
done.
that payload up
Sure.
with.
And I will.
Looks like our slider
You're out,
battery has
I'm out.
died, so I'm going to pass it off to Colton for
I'm
a
gonna
moment
vigilance
and
Chewie.
go fix that.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Vigilance Chewie.
I'd say for next
So remove
round,
one
though.
suppression from everybody.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Word. Which ones? Oh, duh, the
Well,
giant
these
button.
over here.
I promise I'm
two,
really
We'll
smart.
also move our
Okay,
carts.
I gotcha.
1, 2, 3, and 4
Awesome.
all coordinate.
My
to-
brain has expanded by
Get a 1,
at
2,
least
3,
3%. Ooh, he put me in charge of this. Y'all are in trouble now. Here, we'll put it on camera too. Looks like he's moving the payload. Both players are going to go ahead and be moving their payload. Go over to camera 3, and you can see both of them moving it up, or at least Travis. Don't
Okay,
see Jesse
cart
moving his
is
yet,
moved.
but I'm assuming he's just going to move it right up like the other one. Ooh. Is he not in range? Or is he thinking about
Are you
it?
on top of my token there?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
I see.
The card does.
Okay, well, I mean, positioning
Does a
wise,
speed to move and it repositions at
as
the
much
start of
as
its activation.
Jesse lost, I think Travis definitely lost
That's
some
something
too.
I learned the
So I
last
would
time
say
I
that
was
was a
in Charm.
pretty even distribution
have,
of
like,
wounds
reposition
and everything,
before or
all
after.
things
Only at the
considered.
start.
I do think Travis has
You can only move
definitely
a
put
90.
himself in a much better
only
position
do,
for
like-
round 2, though.
Yeah,
and that's
45,
kinda what I'm
90.
worried about.
Yeah.
The fact that Cody's not dead is huge, because that was what I was worrying about this game. Kind of, don't want to say being over, but making Jesse have to do something super crazy to kind of match that. So Cody not being dead is huge for
Okay.
him, but at the same time, I do think Travis has set
All
himself
right.
up in some
Ready?
good
So
MK2
Cody lost
positions.
suppression. Okay.
So
All right.
very curious to see what
I'm ready for
cards
next round when you are.
they're both gonna play.
I'm
It looks
deciding
like they
between
are
two.
getting ready to play a card as well. So we're gonna be hopping on that. Hop over to camera 4. Check out these cards. Looks like he's still picking though. So, but yeah, top down view, you can kind of see that Travis has definitely kind of bundled up his rebels to keep moving the payload and whatnot. Clone Commandos and Ranged Troopers, curious on your thought, who has the edge / overall flexibility. If we're talking about flexibility, it's not even close. I think Clone Commandos are one of the most flexible units in the game. The fact that they have Impact 2, Range 2 weapons, and then arguably one of the best snipers in the game. They have Infiltrate, Complete the Mission. I mean, like, they are
Hour
beasts.
20 left.
And while I don't think they're going to knock off entire armies by themselves, like firepower-wise, they're so tough and they're just so cheap. And when you put the word cheap into GAR, it's a scary tactic. Now, mind you, Range Troopers are going to be really good too. Don't get me wrong. I just definitely think that Clone Commandos win that matchup because Range Troopers, the biggest thing they're producing is just a crap ton of dice. And with Clone Commandos, they essentially, with their shield, have triple cover. And then with their katana
Good,
armor, can
let's
just
do it.
ignore that crap ton of dice when they
All
roll
right.
bad.
Command card is.
But we do have some command cards coming up here.
Bring it down. Reckless diversion.
Bring it down.
Han
Interesting.
shenanigans.
Han shenanigans will be interesting as well. I'm very curious who's going to give that
If able.
that Han order to besides Han.
So your
Very
order is going to
curious. I hope it's an
Cody,
FD
and you're
cannon,
directed
maybe?
to the tank.
I don't
So
know.
they'll both get aims.
Maybe an MK2 would be pretty
I
annoying.
have
as
to
well.
go to Han with one of them. And then
Yeah,
I
so
will
Clone
go
Commandos, in my
to
opinion, slightly better. Definitely when you say the word flexibility, I think they win that
Squad
very easily. But do not get me
7
wrong when I
here,
say that you could easily
who
see
will
range
then
troopers
coordinate to here.
in,
Squad 7 will
you
get
know,
a
a top
dodge.
8, if not number 1 at tournaments multiple times. I'm a big double bounty player, and so I can promise you that they will be 3 of them in most of my lists if I end up playing that.
And I will also
and they just throw a crap ton of dice. So
tap
hopefully one
number
of our players will end up on
4's
stream. He brought
HQ
3 of them today.
uplink.
If he wins, it's 'cause
Well,
I
he's still
picked his
alive.
list. But we won't talk
And
about
he will get an order.
that. Okay, we'll pop over
And
to the
this
other
FD
cam.
up top will get an order.
Okay, he did give it to the FD. And he's popped some HQ uplinks as well to give out some orders and dodges. Getting a good order control with rebels is extremely important.
All right, you got priority with the 1 pip.
Okay.
Okay, he does have priority though. I'm very curious what he's going to do with Cody. Ooh, he looks like he's going to be super aggressive. Is he going to move him into range 3?
Perfect.
Um,
Perfect balance. We like that.
I don't know what unit
Yeah, I think he can get in there.
But he's gonna go
Travis
there.
gave that
Range
Han
3.
to.
He's gonna pop 2 observes.
Okay.
4 observes.
Guess it's not
All right.
on him.
anybody Cody can see.
And then
Maybe.
he's
He's
Oh.
gonna
dipping.
move away. He's gonna get away. He's gonna get
Oh,
away from there.
Oh, interesting. That's
Okay.
actually a pretty smart play.
I can still see him,
Don't
but he'll
know.
have super. He's out of my arc though. Yeah.
Don't know if Cody's 4 observation tokens is worth his 1 pip, but that's better to keep him alive than to wait another day. Hey, Jared, will you go ask Travis who he gave Han's order to for the Reckless Diversion? I did not
That
catch
stays
that.
on.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
Sorry,
I gave it to Han and this Rebel Vet Squad who
Okay.
coordinated.
Okay,
I
so
popped
it's the
number 4's
Rebel.
HQ uplink and gave a coordinated order up to there.
Okay. So the Rebel veteran.
get all that, Jared?
Yeah. The Rebel Veteran Squad is the one that has the
Okay.
reckless diversion turn.
All right,
So
we'll
that
go
would be
here.
the target if eligible.
These boys are going to aim,
she's going
and
with
we're going to
another.
try to finish off your clones, guys, over there.
Yeah, it's probably a fair play. Picking up
So
an activation.
that'll be 5 black.
Going to be a much better
1,
trade
2,
than Cody handing out 4 observation
5
tokens.
black,
but
1, 2, 3, 4 white. They're in heavy cover still. Got critical 2. Well,
Oh
my.
50-50 roll.
Wow.
Roll all crits. That's kind
This
of
is
nice.
a classic Travis roll, by the way. This is
Roll 3
typical.
more.
He has
well,
more
we'll
hope
just
than
go
most
ahead and make it
triple
an
players.
even size.
He has
hit.
the most
Five.
hope.
5 crits. I do see some premium dice in there too, so it might be a little rigged.
Ready to see a miracle?
For the most part.
Yep, I'm ready. Oh, this dice matters.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. They're antagonizing us.
Okay.
No, we got him.
Oh, they're dead. That's tough. We are now at a 7-act clone list.
You know, Jesse and I were talking last night about what's the name of his list, and he has 4 core units.
Yep.
And I said, well, if you had 7 acts, you could be 4 core and 7 acts.
All right. All right. Like Luke said, just roll crits. Yes, that is an accurate statement. I almost wish that was a saber tank shot, but yes, clearing off phase 1 unit, perfectly acceptable. So Travis has now officially won the trade game, as well as making Cody hide in the corner. Saber tank though, coming in hot, and that should be a really good response to this, I hope. I'm very curious to see what he's going to be able to shoot at. I think he needs to extra triple check that his saber tank's going to be in range 1 of that payload, because if it's not, I'm going to be sad for him. Obviously, he can still move up other units, but I think that saber tank babysits it the entire time. But he may literally never be able to move this thing again, or need to, rather. We'll see, though. I'm very curious what the saber tank's going to try to take out, because it's going to be very important target priority. Now that Jesse has lost a full phase 1 unit, they've got to start trading full shots for
So he's
anything they
range
can.
3 or 4? He's range
He's
4.
4 on both guns.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
he's
then he has
beam
to
weapon will
shoot
help, though.
either the Mark II or the FD.
okay. Mark II, like over. Wait, this one?
Yeah, this guy right here. So one of these 2.
Yeah.
Has to shoot. Does Han's card work like that? Where it's just everybody that has a face up? Or is it who he gives it? I think it's who he gives it order to.
Okay.
No, it's just face up order.
FD?
Okay.
Wow.
The big brain plays from Travis. That's
Yeah.
why he's the wizard of the group.
Yeah, just popped all those HQ uplinks
Yeah.
and gave
Yeah, multiple
tons of other
targets.
targets.
Which I don't think
Full-
shooting the FD cannon's a terrible
sandwich
idea.
at
I
'em.
just
Right.
it's so hard to kill those things, but killing them would be helpful here. Plus, beam cannon needs to make sure he has range and that stuff. Ooh,
Well, you got
Critical
critical
2 or 1?
2.
Critical 1.
So probably keep the
Then
black
there's
and the
a lot
white
of
and just
red.
re-roll the reds. And that'll be a pretty good. No,
one
don't
red.
do
Oh,
it.
he flipped a red.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay. Let's just spin the aim.
Critical 1.
Yeah, he
Used the missiles, I bet.
yeah.
Or maybe it's the beam cannon plus the.
Okay.
So
He
2
got
go to
lucky there
cover.
because he left a white surge and picked up a black,
Black,
to
yeah.
re-roll instead of that red with
Yeah.
the surge.
I really
Yeah,
don't know what he
move
just
Chewie
did there.
out of the
I
way.
thought he had critical too, but I could
Had
be wrong.
Chewie lined up
I know
to
he has
Guardian
the high
him,
velocity missile too. So
Yeah, Chewie
might
Guardian
roll.
roll here.
He'll take 2 wounds.
Okay.
Oh, did he just shoot at
And
Chewbacca?
then beam.
no, he's Guardian.
Can't beam anybody because no
Guardian
one's in range
4?
to be beamed.
Oh, okay. So it even applies to that one.
That's a great question.
I think he just
I
shot
think
at
he's-
Chewie.
I think he's Guardian 3.
Han has recklessly diverted you to just attack him.
He is Guardian 3. So slight mistake there, but that's okay. He blocked one anyways.
Of course he is. Okay.
Oh,
Throw it down the
no,
bag.
I think he still rolled for the
Chewie,
FD.
and I got
See, he has 2
4
wounds
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think he said Chewie was going to Guardian actually.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Sure,
he
we'll
did that right.
draw. It's a core.
Which is a good play. You definitely, if your FD's
We'll go with
maybe
this
taking
guy
4
here,
wins, probably
who
just let
will
Chewie
look in the
chill.
box for the last time.
Because now
See
that
if we get
Jesse
anything
has had
useful.
to split up his firepower, especially with the saber tank,
We
I
got
will
a
say I don't think he beamed anybody. I
scale. He
think
can't
did
climb
use
anyway
the
or a hollow
missiles
projector. We're
there.
going hollow.
And I think that is maybe a misplay because I think if you
I can issue an
put a
order to myself
suppression
or
on
anyone
both
at
of
range
those
1.
veteran units, especially with them being once again 103 points,
And
that would
Right.
have
being
been
where we
way
are
more
here,
valuable. Because I knew
Right.
that FD wasn't
We
going to die, but
will aim.
I think the beam would have been
shoot
much more valuable
those
there.
guys.
But we'll
Yep.
we'll see the consequences of our actions here in a second.
4 black, critical
Aim
2.
shoot
You're in the heaviest of
coming up.
cover.
Yep.
That one is crazily caught.
Okay. He
3
needs to
crits.
If he,
Goodness.
If he rolls
So
another
much
one,
hope.
Go
So
take
those
his
two are going
dice.
to cover, so we roll these 2, looking for surges. 3 crits. Okay.
Oh, it's just who he is.
Kill
Woof.
3.
Golly.
Woof, dude.
Hello, Gar. Goodbye, Gar.
That's rough.
It is rough. This is a correct statement. I don't know who got shot, though. Oh, it's that phase 1 unit up there. I see it. I hope that's the one with the medic, so we can just bring one back.
Oh, yeah.
Which could matter.
But I think that one on the far left is either, I don't know if that's the medic or the second engineer. He has 2 of each. That's also a really big thing to point out is that phase 1 unit he lost at the beginning of this round did have the medic that was never used. So that was a 15-point upgrade that didn't get used once.
Yeah.
So
I think just by, again, we've already talked about how spread out his deployment was,
Yeah.
but that was
Very
just a
block
huge
shots
mistake.
Okay.
I think from the beginning is
Oh, there's a
is
doorway
not.
there.
he doesn't have a ton of
Sneaky.
token sharing in this
Barracks.
list anyways,
Interesting
but
Right.
Whoa, it's like a
regardless,
perfect
it's usually a
circle.
pretty safe bet to keep your stuff together no matter
Line
what
up to the
list you're
circle,
playing.
sir.
Right.
But yeah, and another thing to think about is Cody might be outside of
Oh, to
range
get 'em all
3
deals,
of
yeah.
those phase 1s now, so they
Focus.
could definitely
Yeah.
panic here in a
Yep.
second too. So
For sure.
that's
And
just
he's
basics.
standing right on top of your critical 2.
okay. Does sound like
you
we're
can,
getting
can you see my FD? You may be able to see my FD. Do you have range?
What? Here.
You don't have range. Lucky
Okay.
Mark II gets to get shot. Yeah, so.
looks like the Mark II will be forced
Han
to
have
be
range?
shot with Han's 2
No,
pit.
on short 2.
Let's see.
Which is a win again for Travis. We've been talking about how
Yeah.
he needs to be shooting those range 4 weapons.
Yep. It was a really good play of Travis to actually go with those. I didn't realize that that's what he was going for. That's what he was going for, but going with those vets first to get their order off so that way he had to shoot the FD or the MK2 was a really smart play. I just didn't realize that it could be any face-up order token, so that's
Right.
really good that he's not just getting the Mark II shot, he's forcing him to do so, especially with something as, I don't necessarily want to say elite because I don't think 75 points warrants the word elite,
Right.
but something like the Clone Commandos that are very action-hungry.
Mark II.
Yep.
So that will be 2.
Yep.
Okay.
2. I'm ready to
That's a
see
good
these
cover.
premium dice block 2.
Premium.
Well, Mark II is going
Warned
to
you.
save it like
Wow.
I warned you.
So much hope.
There's just too much hope in
a
Travis.
All of the
We
hope.
will go. Oh, that's a good. I forgot to take pictures of our battle.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Too bad there's
Wow.
not a whole entire stream. We can watch. Should we tell him now? Should
Travis,
we
I
warn
hate
him?
to tell you,
We
this
got a
is live streamed.
Chewbacca. I think
Can we copyright that?
Chewbacca
Right.
is
That picture.
going
All right.
to move here.
Yes, we are going back to Travis. He looks like he's going to be moving. I wonder if he's going to go engage with those Clone Commandos. I do think that's... No, he's moving up for the Saber tank.
We're
it
going
looks
to blast a bowcaster shot at your tank.
like.
Uh-oh.
Yup.
Here
Only
Time
comes
to
really
start working on
Chewie.
it.
So Chewbacca is 2 red, 2 white. Impact
Does
1,
Chewie have
pierce
2?
1.
2. Okay.
So just need 1 paint here to do a wound. We will do a crit, and then we'll impact into another crit. So it's 2 pierce 1 on your tank.
2 pierce 1.
Will you go tell Travis that Chewie rolls 2 reds and 2 whites, please?
What did he roll?
2 reds and 2 blacks.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I'll go tell him. Be right back.
Ooh, 2 wounds.
2 wounds on that tank.
Yeah. What'd I roll? All right, take it back. I think I even said it out loud and rolled the wrong thing. I was thinking I was
Whoopsies.
Cody for a second.
Getting a re-roll on there.
Well, that's even better. Thanks, Colton.
Oh, no.
Cool, how dare you?
And that's it.
no.
So that'll,
So 3?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
you still have to roll again. So
Okay.
yeah. So you could block 1. Same result. 2 wounds.
result.
Okay, good. That
Thanks, Judge.
feels good.
Okay, and that's Chewbacca.
Chewbacca putting 2 wounds on the tank.
With them. Okay.
Looks like Jesse has pulled his phase one, so
Rally.
we're to work
Yeah,
on
rally
his
first,
back
you're right.
edge.
I will forget it every time.
Gonna rally with them.
Man, those dudes, they're like, we don't care.
Hey,
They roll it off.
Man.
rolling
Commandos
it
are here.
off, rolling it off.
That's right.
That's right.
Little
So
insurrection
he'll be
doesn't
back.
bother them.
Himself
No,
back.
they're fine. Yep.
Yep,
Here
they
comes
heal
the board
back just
back.
like you talked about.
Shot.
Let Saber Tank take 2
There.
wounds.
So your
3 black.
your 3 black
Saber
can
Tank took 2
go
wounds. I see it. I see it.
here, but
Yep.
your 2 red will have to go here because of reckless diversion.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why is
It's
that?
a really good play.
Because he has a face up. Anyone who has a face up, you have to attack them if able.
Oh.
And so because he's outside
Yeah.
of range 3,
Well, the camera angles, you guys. Yeah.
He would have
Jerry
to
does a
attack there.
really
Yeah.
good job.
Okay.
I mean, he's
That's
like Omega Brain when it
very
comes to
interesting.
cameras and
But
technology.
they can attack him
so
Too
because he's
sweet.
already.
we're really excited
No,
to
because
actually get
their
a stream
range
up and
3
running
guns
because
can't
we
reach.
definitely want to
can't
make
reach,
this
so they
a
have to. They
common
can't attack.
place
They can
thing,
attack.
Yeah.
or at least have it come back
Alright,
around.
let's
So
go.
Yeah,
we
we'd
hope
love
you
to keep
guys
doing
enjoy.
this.
Let's go 3.
Also, welcome
Okay.
Avocado. We got some different giveaways and stuff coming in. Make sure to like, subscribe,
You'll
and
take a
comment, and we'll
suppression?
get you entered in that as well.
Yeah.
2 with the other.
Got your competition in here, so make sure to get in while the going's
you'll
good.
take a suppression.
Just suppression though. I'm not necessarily concerned because I do think Travis does have a pretty good foothold in this game, but I do think that if he goes in on
They're
the
trying to
Saber
get a
Tank with
shot.
Chewie, the rest of his turn needs to be the same thing, especially with the FD cannons.
Uh-huh.
Like, just doing plank damage to the Saber Tank, it's still going to be throwing the same dice back at him, so
Right.
he is on a time limit to get shot by a Saber Tank every single turn. Because I think with that beam
I don't
cannon
think I'm
and
gonna
everything,
rush
with the
you,
aim from
no.
Cody, he can absolutely pick up some veterans.
Mind
Mind you, that FD does have 4 observation tokens on it, so I am very curious to
Support.
see if anything's actually going to be able to shoot it as well, which is the FD that looks like he's about to go
Hey,
with.
just move those guys right into my line of sight. We'll
Yeah, I
see.
didn't think about it.
I can thread the needle through these circle holes too.
Oh gosh. I forget that.
Range
name.
5.
It's gross.
Yeah,
Yep.
probably.
The most precise measuring tool you've ever seen.
Those are the
Later.
those are
I
from
know
the
I can see
ancient
the green, I
times
can
of
see the
Legion.
blue.
It's the 4+.
So I got 4 guys.
Okay. Cool. Looks like everybody's still going in the main lobby as well with their games today.
I think we will go ahead and burn the emergency transponder to give this guy an aim.
Little emergency transponders being used here to get an aim as well. I think Travis really wants to try to
and first action recover.
mess up that phase 1 unit.
And then I
I
think
don't
we're actually
disagree.
going to just
I just think
shoot
he has to be
your
careful with the
vehicle.
Saber Tank because those 2
Tapping the
wounds could come
generator.
right off with the
So now I'll have
engineers.
impact 1, 2, 3. I'll have impact 3.
3.
Impact 3.
Oh, there he is shooting in the Saber Tank. My bad.
Roll some natty crits again.
Oh, man.
Let's see one more hit.
Yeah,
That tank
fine.
might be
No,
rolling
with-
6.
so you're looking
just
at-
4.
That was close though.
2 crits, and then these 2 become hits, but then they'll both impact into crits.
Impact air crits. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So definitely the Saber Tank.
Saber tank could be in
Yeah,
trouble
good
here.
play. He definitely needed to do that. I think you just go in all on the Saber Tank before he starts healing it.
One
Yeah.
more wound.
Unless he rolls like that, which is also completely fair, because he's owed some red dice at this point. If there was red premium dice, this would probably be a different story, but
Right.
AMG, this is our
At
cry
AMG,
out to you.
please.
We need red premium dice. I'm just kidding. Red save armies are. Yeah. I'll shut up.
Go. We are gonna go here.
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Look in the
But
last
I'm
box.
living with that if
That
I'm
box again.
Jesse.
Thank you.
But there is another FD that needs to go, and it's going to do the exact same thing. So I'm slightly concerned about that. So we'll see as it continues on here.
Looks like we tapped in the box
We
again.
are looking at some goodies. Do you have any bets on what we're
These are
getting?
fine. We're gonna go with field scanner.
Field scanner.
Something tells me it's field
I
scanner.
think that you might be onto something. I'm not gonna lie. Field scanner. What? Oh, it was that phase 1 unit. Okay, so tapping that box for the second time, and now that unit can finally start moving up, which he definitely needs to get them into the action. I think that's an engineering squad too. Now that I've pictured everything else, so he might be able to double move and actually just go ahead and take off one of those wounds on the Saber Tank, which is probably a pretty good idea. But we'll see where he moves them. I do think he just needs to double move them up into the action here. He could flank around that building and maybe work on that FD cannon, but I don't know if that's really worth it at this point because he's running out of models to push up that payload. Travis
Okay.
could easily throw in an MK2 to just stop that
Sounds
up.
good. I'll go
That
back
is
to
the
my
shotgun
bag.
engineer squad.
We drew a core. It will
Core
be
coming up
this
for Travis.
suppressed Mark II.
Suppress Mark II. Mark II don't care.
Let's see if he can get himself unsuppressed. He
Nice dice tray,
does
dude.
not get himself unsuppressed.
Ooh, we do have a suppressed MK2 though, so small victories that
I'll
count.
move here. I don't think those count. Can your commandos see this? We have to take the bell tower off.
Whoa, what's in
touching
there?
terrain.
Uh-oh.
Silly tall Mark IIs.
It's okay, he made it. He can do what he wants.
Sure, then we'll just continue the fun into the tank.
They have the special They have the special laser blast that like drop right after.
No, he's really
That is true.
holding
That
a
is lore
high
accurate
flag
commando
with the lightning
snipers.
rod.
Yeah.
More like heat-seeking missiles.
So we'll just shoot
I
4
can-
black
I can
into your
recall my
tank with
childhood
critical
being the
2,
same
just hoping
way.
for
Right.
surges and crits.
He's shooting into the saber
Nothing.
tank, I believe.
So just bounce off the end.
Oh my goodness, he didn't roll 4 crits. We have a normal dice roll from Travis.
Whoa.
Whoa. He probably just didn't have much hope after he didn't roll off that suppression. Slightly less hope, slightly more suppressed.
Less hope, more suppressed.
Okay. It's a 4.
That is a core. Ooh, yeah. Gamer shot right here coming up for you guys. Very well painted by Jesse, who is, I mean, like,
Yeah,
he painted this
really
terrain
good
as
painter.
well. It's
Yeah.
for someone that's relatively, has he painted before?
This is no. This is his first miniatures
My
game. This is his
gosh.
first
yeah.
terrain
So-
painting. I mean, yeah.
I mean, like,
Crazy talented.
beautiful table, and then you can already see these clones coming together, which obviously aren't all complete, but I mean, there's a reason that mine aren't on stream right now. So
Use that engineer.
very, very well put together.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I think his saber tank even has a little Brochowski writing on it, if I
Yep.
remember correctly.
And we did just get a repair on the saber tank.
Yup.
And they'll take a dodge.
Okay.
Dodge action.
Yeah, I
Go
think if he
back
moves up those
to-
2
what do I got
engineer
left in my
squads
bag?
behind
I
the saber
have
tank, that could be a really good play to just pop out
Sure.
and shoot at range
Vets,
2, but
and
we
you
might
have
be a couple
snipers up
turns
top.
behind on that ideology. We'll see.
Sure.
We'll see.
Things are starting to converge together. It looks like
Yep.
his units. If-
Round 3, baby. Bloodbath. I mean, round 2's already been one, but round 3
Pretty
will probably be
awesome.
the game decision, or, deciding
So I think
factor for a
we'll-
game for the most part.
Definitely.
Saber tank could definitely sit there and keep shooting, though, for a couple rounds.
I think we'll go here. I'm gonna emergency transponder and aim.
Yup.
So that's gone. And then I have to rally.
FD.
You have to do that before your rally step. He keeps his 1 suppression.
Suppression.
Super scared.
We'll just go
Could have even panicked off the board.
and we'll blast
You know?
Cody.
Okay.
We can't recover my generator. Oops. So
I
we
miss the
5
days of
black
that being a
into heavy
thing.
cover.
Run off the board.
I just love suppressive lists. That's just always been my
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
play type.
Okay, so 3 so far.
Okay.
Spend our
50 shooting into
aim.
the saber tank.
You're looking at 2 after cover.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. He's not shooting. Oh, maybe. Oh, he's probably shooting Cody.
Okay.
1 wound left.
Yup, that is a Cody shot. That's
Wow.
gross.
Cody's
I didn't know
trouble.
if he had the angle on there. That makes sense though. Cody being alive though and distributing those wounds to different things is not necessarily good for Jesse, but at least the saber tank is still functioning and Cody is not dead
Or
yet.
that's the one you
I
killed.
think Travis
Yeah.
can bring out Han now to come play and just kind of start messing with
Belt
things
power
though.
does.
So we'll see. We'll see what he does. I'm very interested to see what Travis is going to do to follow up what he's done so far. Han play was
So I
very
can't
smart
attack
though.
them because I don't have any other option.
That's correct.
Okay. So I'll shoot at him. I'll aim and shoot.
Aim is shooting, no surging though, so that's
Actually, I have to recover and shoot.
Oh,
So I'll
recover. Yep.
recover and shoot.
even better for me.
Got it. Cover shoot with the clone commandos sounds like into, I believe, that FD cannon with the 4 observation tokens.
2 after cover.
Whatever has a face up. So I think it's actually a.
We'll block 1, take 1.
We're going to find out when he takes a model off or gives somebody a wound.
I like having like a whole extra table to just do stuff with.
Yeah, the MK2.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay, and you're out
feels
of
bad.
dudes.
I don't think
so
he shot that FD
I'm gonna
cannon
go
with
with
the 4
number
observation
4. Number 4 is going to
tokens from
recover.
Cody once. So I do think that really
And-
sucks because that Cody 1-pip was essentially just a
I guess
gambit
just
to save his life.
hang out
Kind
right
of
there.
curious if he had the other 1-pip
'Cause he
in
doesn't
his
wanna
arsenal,
die.
just a generic clone 1-pip to just do the same exact thing and maybe save Cody's ability
This
card for
guy
another
is-
turn. But to be
he
fair,
is determined out of
might have
range
thought he was going to die.
3.
So
Right.
just a tough
So-
way to have to use the 1-pip and feel like you kind of lost out on that initiative side of things since your first activation was move Cody, observation tokens, run away. While Travis's was let me pick up an entire phase 1 unit. Oh, looks like Travis is also getting some goodies. I can't quite see what those are.
Something like this.
Looks like he is going all
We need
in
to
on the
rally.
Saber Tank for next turn.
Yep.
Be okay with
This next turn
purge
is
too, though.
I'm pretty confident in saying it's going to be a holding a
Does
cost
not
turn.
rally.
Could be
My guys are
wrong,
not
but
rallying. It's okay.
Sounds like that's what
As
you
long as they
put
make
this
saves,
MK2 up
that's,
here for.
that's important.
Yeah,
these
that's
two
probably
belong
what's
to
happening
that.
here.
Okay.
At least give them orders. one way
And
or
you know
another.
we're gonna just get crazy. and We're gonna throw 1 black dice at your tank.
Nice. Let's see.
He's gonna shoot the blaster out of the MK2. It's gonna be a crit. How much
That
you want
move
to
shoot
Nope.
action.
Aw,
Ran up, shot his rifle, and pew,
Yeah, bounce
flew
it
off.
it's pretty impressive though. The real
And
veteran
then I
can
got my
move
last
the
big
60-pound
veteran
MK2 and then
squad.
Right,
still
and then
pull up a blaster.
pull
and
up his
get a shot
rifle.
in.
I think are
You know,
in range 3
That's probably just because he has
of
more
your
hope,
tank.
you know.
Got these
So
veterans
they would like
already in
to
range
aim and shoot your
of
tank.
the tank.
Ooh,
so
aim
I think
shoot?
we're
Getting
getting
that plus
Now
one.
I will say, I really think
Oh,
that
they're getting the agile.
that makes me think he's
Yeah.
definitely going to play hold at any cost. But
I've moved
Recover
twice
shoot
now
here?
without-
You may just put his
Get
card
that
down by
HQ
your
uplink
tank.
back.
Sure.
You just
Yeah.
want to forget those things.
Well, hold at any
And-
cost. We'll give the.
So that's why I put all these. cards
Yeah, no,
on the
for sure.
generator.
That's
Is
what I'm
this
saying,
the
I
is
think.
this the unit
All right,
that
here we
pulled
go.
the
Big shot into the
HQ
tank.
uplink
They
or
all
pulled
have.
pulled the one of them pulled a
Oh, I see 2 cards out there. I
So
can't see them though.
far, 2
Yeah.
crits.
One of the-
We'll reroll
I think one of his
3.
veterans pulled a
HQ uplink.
whatever the
Well, maybe these are
supply
them then.
drop
3 crits
version of
into your
that
tank.
card is called.
3 crits though. That's gross. Saber Tank is going to start getting picked on because it's just about the only thing that is a terrible threat right now.
Oh my goodness.
And that does not make it any better.
No.
What is it at now? 5? I see 2 wounds, so 4.
A lot. Okay.
Yeah, I thought that it had.
He healed 1. Oh, excuse me.
4. And then I think Han's gonna go.
Han.
Han
I
will.
wonder what Han's going to do. I'm very curious if he's just going to bring him out to play now that he's got a little bit of an advantage,
Just be
or if
sneaky
he's just going to
Han.
hang out.
Keep on sneaking up.
You're sneaking up.
And
Little sneaky sneak.
Ooh, he
There's a
does
gap
actually have
there,
a
so I gotta
somewhat
I guess I
okay
should be mindful of
position
that.
behind that
Game
archway now that
gap.
he's gotten rid of those
So
phase 1s.
Right.
he'll move up and he'll just hang out there.
Oh, boo.
And that is all
Everything?
my guys. Okay.
It's like in the round.
That does look like the
I
end of
will
the round.
vigilance Chewy again.
All right, Jared. Well, we got a little time. Do you have any predictions on a winner for our tournament today?
You know, I haven't checked the lists out. I know that we have a Tempest Force. Here today. So there's a lot. There's
So
actually
much
2 We have 5 ATSTs across
2 double
2
darks.
lists, and there are 2 lists with double darks. Aaron's running a crazy list today with Palpatine and
Triple range troopers, but
Trip-
he brought the impact gun on all of them, so
Oh, okay.
could be just fine. So
Yeah,
that's good. That's my pick.
yeah. But that gun's only impact 1.
Yeah, it's not gonna. I mean, with 2
So-
aims though, you can re-roll dice enough that you can force crits through anyways. But the impact one's at least for some consistency.
Right.
It is range 5, which is nice. So like first
right.
turn, you're
I
gonna
said move
shoot
Carson, I didn't
something.
move it.
Yeah. Man, I think Travis, depending on the matchup, Travis has a pretty good list.
Yeah, that I like that Han play with the HQ uplinks is going to be pretty nice.
Yep.
Obviously, you see different versions of that with like Ewoks and dumb stuff like that, but
Right.
it's still good in its most basic form as well.
Sure.
Travis throwing that payload right up in the middle there. I actually
Carts
like the way that
removed.
Jesse put his up there
Suppression
quite a
removed.
bit,
Cool.
but
Yeah.
man, he just does not have any units
Command
nearby.
cards. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm ready
So I think this is going to be a very
Hold at any
tough turn
cost.
for, yeah. See, I think he played those cards backwards for Jesse. I think he should have played that card last turn and maybe this one.
I think he may have wanted to save it for the tank
Standby.
rather
Yeah, it's
than
a really fun one.
because I don't know that his stuff started at range 3 of the
That
tank
sounds fun.
last turn, especially those FD cannons.
So
Because now he'll be able to get the because the FD cannons will get the standbys now.
Oh no, not Travis. I mean,
Oh, you mean Jesse?
yeah. Save Cody's 1 pip from now.
Yeah.
The good thing is because he's going first, Jesse
Alright, I
can
have to get mine to
utilize
core,
that
so
beam
we'll go
on
to
the saber
this
tank,
core.
shoot
Right.
something with the
We
standby,
will
and then beam 2 other
coordinate
things with the
to
standby.
here.
So
Right.
he's gonna get
we'll go
something
to these two
standby. I just
core,
really hope those FDs
coordinate
aren't
to these
range
two
3 because
guys.
that's gonna be brutal if they are. And I
I'm
don't
actually
think
going
they are,
to
mind you,
destroy the
but-
hollow projector and give an order to Chewy.
Okay. Just massive
So,
order control
this is
coming
now
out here.
gone.
Yeah.
This is the
And
echo-based
handing
turn,
out lots
so
of aim
could
standbys and
definitely
things.
put the nail in the coffin for Jesse if he doesn't
Mhm.
respond properly here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 dodges
Golly.
and 5 standbys. 1, 2,
This is a classic guard
4,
turn, but Rebels.
Yeah.
5.
How many green
And
tokens?
this is rough for Jesse too because he's only going to put one order on the table because
Mhm.
I don't know if he has Sand trout smuggler got some hazing going on. here's your boy.
There you go. Observe him as all his
Oh,
glory.
man, that's funny.
Give enough?
It's
Oh,
going to be
yeah, I got
tough for Jesse
more?
on
Play
this
enough echo
turn
base,
because I
that's-
don't know.
you bring all the
I don't know if
tokens.
he's popped those HQ
So they'll
uplinks
actually
yet or
dodge
not
you.
on
No,
those
they don't.
commandos.
So,
But
He
that
doesn't have him on the commandos.
oh yeah, that's
You
right.
have
He
priority,
doesn't have him.
Travis.
Okay.
We've got it backwards.
So,
He really
same.
needs on this holding in coster, and he really needs to go with his commandos
thing.
first to
Off.
try and plink some of those
Going to activate?
Okay.
standbys off
think
before something else
He
goes.
could. He's gonna Cody shooting at Chewbacca.
Yeah,
I would.
this could
I
be a
would take
mistake.
that.
yeah. Got shot on them too.
That unit?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll go this unit.
Yep.
How many
He's about
wounds
to
does Chewie
eat.
have? 2.
He's about to eat so much.
Well, he's at a range. This is Cody.
Is he at range of anybody? Of any
Not
standbys?
Sentinel. No.
Nope.
So shooting at my core.
Okay, well, I'll spin the name.
Yeah.
I'll spin the aim.
2, 3, 2 to cover.
Looks like we're gonna have
So then we'll
Pearson.
dodge 1.
Okay.
on the veterans, which is just getting dodged.
And
I
they'll get a
definitely,
special, which is not bad.
man, I think going with the tank first might have been the play for sure before he gets damaged and he can't do anything.
I'm a survivor.
I think Cody shooting into Chewie would have been good there too to start putting more wounds on him and not
This
letting
guy
him
is just ready to
guardian
shoot,
is
isn't he?
frequently.
Sure.
But it's just
I
tough
think we'll
decisions
go
all
with
the way
the
around.
unit you just shot.
Yeah.
We'll see if they rally. Big rally. They don't. It's okay. We'll just shoot right back at you
Oh, okay. We good?
Yeah, I think
with our
so.
one aim.
Okay. Sick.
So 5 black,
Internet just,
Interneting.
4 white.
yeah.
Looking for crits. We got
Okay,
2
okay.
to start.
2 crits, not too
We'll
bad, not
roll
too shabby.
3. Because hits don't matter.
Going into the saber tank.
2.
More classic role for the Rebel veterans, but any wound he puts
Another wound,
on,
he's up to
is just going to be
5.
bad.
Yep.
Saber tank breaks it.
Okay.
6,
He's going to activate.
Okay.
7,
6, I believe.
6. Okay.
And he's going to shoot back.
Shoot back?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope he shoots those vets, and then I hope he shoots the vets with the face of order, beams to the 2
Everything's got-
MK2s,
Gotcha.
knocks off those standbys,
Yep.
because I think he is outside range 3 of both those FD cannons. He's going to get popped by the MK2, but I think that's a price I'd be willing to pay
Right.
for getting off those standbys so the rest of my army can do something. At this point in the game, at least. We'll see, though.
Ooh.
That's better.
one.
That's better.
He's critical
Keep
1. You do have an aim.
It's critical 1, excuse me.
So we roll a red and a white.
Okay.
Oh,
So
double
2
point on
will
the
go
red.
to
Brutal.
cover. So 3.
3. How do you feel about Bad Batch not having
I
impact?
will-
I don't think it matters. 'Cause I
Yeah.
think that throwing 10
Okay,
dice,
you
steady,
hit right.
sharpshooter 1, tactical
Okay,
1,
just don't
precise
throw 2
1,
crits on
pierce
it.
Yeah.
1, any keyword in the game you want, they got it.
Okay, then
Except for
on my vets,
Chewie takes 2 wounds, Guardian him.
they don't. So 3
and
wounds
vets
dished
also
out,
take a wound.
Okay.
and they'll get a second
So-
suppression.
Did he
and
beam here?
We'll lose a guy. And Chewie will take
Was that a missile
2
shot?
wounds, taking him up to
Did he
4.
recover a missile shoot? I think that's what he
And
did.
then I'm going to trigger a bunch of standbys.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely
Man.
had to beam those guys.
Does my
That's
beam
rough.
resolve first, or does your standby?
Oh, a beam.
Beam
Beam
result
first.
because it's all part of the same
Okay.
attack. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
So we will beam.
Big brain play.
Yeah.
Where's the beam word at? After
'Cause it is part of the
performing
same
an
attack,
attack
so
with a weapon, you may
I hope that he
perform
beams
up to
those 2
extra
MK2s and not the
attacks.
vets.
Right.
So it sounds like you attack them, and then there's just 2 other attacks.
Yeah.
So, but I get to trigger standby in between each attack.
I know it interrupts free actions, but I don't know about beam.
Because it's not a
Yeah.
part of one attack. It's saying 3 attacks
It
essentially.
restarts. It's the same action though.
Okay.
I'm not a rule. I don't know.
I don't
I'll
know.
defer to whoever makes the. I don't know anything about none.
I don't know. That'd be a big one, but
No,
Yeah,
no,
let's take a second and get this
Yeah,
right.
we'll lead you quickly on
Okay.
that one. Pretty sure that you can beam
I just
fire the
before
guns. I
you
don't know what they
pop
do.
those standbys. Because I do believe it is. You can make separate attacks, but it's not an attack action. Is the key difference between those two. But looking at the board here,
Standby,
Travis has put himself in a pretty
standby
good
movement.
position.
Ooh,
So I think he's in a
help on
pretty
my
good
other-
handily position with or without these standbys, but we're definitely going to see into that real quick. Going back to the Bad Batch, though, not having impact, I think that Guard, especially with the Clone Commandos,
Standbys,
bringing so
trigger,
much flexibility, they have the things they need for
beam.
impact.
attacks.
For 160 points, yeah, I don't know if you ever just put those dice in your hand before, but 10 dice with all of those keywords, and I do mean like every keyword besides
Yeah,
impact,
never had
is
this
going to
interaction
be
before.
brutal. And I
I
do
haven't
mean brutal. So
Do not know what
I think you would be more than happy to just bring an RPS or 2. Mind you, I think that there's so many skew lists in the game right now, like triple ATST, for instance, or double dart troopers, that you're going to have to find other ways to win besides just picking up those models. But I think that your main unit, like Bad Batch, not having that is totally fine. They're going to be just fine. 5, perfectly okay.
I think the
Gonna
TO channel is scratching
Beam
my
for
head too.
standby, yeah.
Most people don't bring
phase.
beam.
But yeah, Bad Batch looks
We
really
get
good.
close
I'm
enough for a
excited to
standby
play
trigger
them.
on a beam.
Excited
Yeah,
to
exactly.
play
Yeah.
them and everything in between. I think they will work
that
with
aim.
Clone Commandos. I don't know how necessary that combination is. Yoda and them sounds really interesting. It's just it's a super
No, Travis, I
hyper-elite-
think because of the text on standby,
Yeah.
it says a unit may only ever spend 1 standby token per triggering effect. A standby token is spent before any attack, any effects that trigger after an attack.
Yeah.
Attack action,
So
move,
the
or
beam's
move
gonna-
action.
The beam's gonna go first for sure.
A unit cannot spend a standby token until all attacking units' attack rolls have been resolved. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's what we figured, but we definitely wanted to
So
make
yeah,
sure.
you keep going.
So I'm going to be the
The-
bastard and attack and hit them.
Yeah,
Do
for
it.
sure. For sure.
I'm about it.
I am going to be.
Definitely needed to use that beam to get rid of these
one,
standbys, and that's what he's
it goes
doing
to cover,
here.
but
So
it's strips with
very
standby.
good.
You're shooting this guy next, I'm
Yep.
guessing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, very good. That was the play he needed to make. That'll give him a little bit more leeway.
He only
I don't
has
know if he's touching
light-
that terrain or not.
Oh no, but you're shooting from your butt to me, so
Yeah,
yeah.
welcome
So I'll
to
have cover. So another.
Vehicle silhouettes. Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
Everything's
So
heavy
strips a,
cover.
Okay.
strips a couple.
Well, I'll still trigger a standby.
Yep.
Yes.
One,
That was well played by Jesse.
2. Okay,
He's
so we'll
lucky
trigger
he
this
pulled
standby.
the, or no, that was from the card order.
Yeah, he had
so,
him.
yeah.
I hope that answered your question,
Yes.
Shadow Scout.
So that'd be
I think they're going to
5
be
black.
just fine.
Impact 2.
FD cannon shot
3.
boy.
for 3 into the tank.
So 1 crit and 2 impact.
Yeah, tank's taking a beating here. If it goes down, it's going to be rough, and I
Yeah.
do see that
Sorry, you said
happening
3?
in the
Yeah, 1
foreseeable
crit
future.
and 2 impact.
My brain, it completely left my brain when I walked over here.
Oh, he's up to
2
7.
more.
He
It
can't
breaks.
roll.
Definitely breaks.
She breaking.
He cannot roll.
And he's
breaking.
broken now, so
Yep. What do I roll for broken?
red dice.
A red die.
And that is the
Refresh it.
move.
It's going.
Okay.
No
I figured. I
movement?
was just
Yeah, it
curious.
takes 2 actions
Just
to
gonna let
move.
everybody know how much time we have left in the round. So we
And
got
then
about
I'll
46
trigger this
minutes left in the
standby.
round.
He does not have an aim. And fire 5 more at you. You're looking at
2.
4 after
Oh,
impact 2. So
Okay. I'm worried about Tempest and
taking
2
down here is up to
ATSTs. Yeah.
You're up to 6
I mean,
now, right? Or
you
7?
can worry
You're up
about
to
2
7.
ATSTs.
Okay.
We got a guy here that's got 2, and we got a guy here that's got 3. If we're being honest with
Blow it
you,
up.
Blow it up.
there's not enough impact in the world to make it happen. I
Dang.
do think we just lost a Saber tank, though.
Saber
He didn't
is
do
Gonzo.
anything. Every shot was nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saber tank
He,
was
well,
he
he marked him almost.
He did
killed
work
us.
a whole unit.
slightly
Very
And then he ran away.
useless here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Every other shot after that.
Just
was
he had to
all
learn a
wins.
lesson the hard way today to not
Sure.
bring the
Well,
the
that
coin tank.
changes things.
But yeah, those triple ATST lists, man. I mean, that's just such a skew that if you bring so much like impact to fight that,
Or
you're gonna
17
be,
critical.
Okay, there.
yeah,
Got rid of all my
or
standbys.
bring what Travis brought today. You'll probably be okay. But I
We'll
think
go with
Bad
this
Batch
guy
will be just
now,
fine.
who
Just bring
will
2 RPSs,
recover,
ATRT,
shoot
whatever you want.
that
But
squad back there. I can only see
honestly,
3
that
guys.
list is going to do what it wants to do, regardless of that.
Okay.
There, so
That
would be
back
6
FD
black
cannon there
now.
is shooting across the map
Yeah.
at
4, 5,
the
6, surging to hit.
clones at the top of the screen.
Oh,
What's up,
one
Buddy
is super
Games?
caught.
Man,
and-
just
yeah.
one crit.
1 crit it is.
It doesn't matter. Goes to cover, so 1 crit.
Yeah. The Buddy Games is definitely right as well. They definitely need some counters, and those
They're
lists
good,
are
just
not
a
counters
suppression.
to Bad Batch. So I think that you'll have more objective play. The ability to just move and shoot is huge on objective play. Things like Omega being able to cohere up and pick up objectives is huge. And an ATST is mostly just moving around and shooting stuff. Yes, they can be gamey and block line of sight, block objectives, all that good stuff, but you're going to have to play the objective more than you're going to have to play, can I pick up 3 ATSTs with the Bad Batch, is probably the best thing I can tell you. But games at a state right now that you can't prepare for everything. You gotta accept that there's going to be some unfavorable matchups and lean more towards the objective in those cases. But Bad Batch will be good against a lot of things, so do not concern yourself. If you like them and you want to play them, I would recommend going and getting them because they're going to be pretty good. Looks like the Clone Commandos are going to be moving up into range 2, I'm assuming, considering they probably don't have their weapon
Getting
anymore.
into pistol time.
Yep.
Yep, pistol time on a MK2.
We're gonna go there.
I hope he moves out a little bit to maybe get him out in the open.
I think he might be worried about getting shot back. Maybe
Yeah, no,
cohere
for sure.
back around that building.
I don't think he can maybe
Just
get him
white
out
saves.
anyways.
That's
The
all the
light
armor
cover's
is.
there anyways. Yeah, Bad Batch is going to be super hard to kill too. They're all 2 wounds apiece, impervious. Heck, Wrecker has 3
they
wounds. Start
had-
with him. 3 surges, cash dodge.
The other guys
I mean,
had-
they're
they
just
don't
they're
have anything.
beasts all the way around. They may be one
So
of
you
the
can
best
tap that for
units
the
to ever
game,
come out in Legion.
you want.
So
Yeah.
they will be just fine.
I'm very excited to give him a try.
Yeah, and they're just cool models too. So,
And so their
it'll be a lot of
pistols are
fun.
black, white. Okay.
I'm gonna use the anti-armor though.
You'd have to recover it.
You're right, I haven't recovered, so I'll use pistol.
Pistol time. Are they in the secret? I said secret mission. The complete the mission range.
He is in
I don't
the
believe
critical
so.
2 zone.
He
Travis,
is.
the wizard has.
You know, I'm
successfully
covering it up with
Has
confirmed
been
Mark
it.
II.
confirmed. You heard it here first,
He's gonna be
folks.
critical.
Too bad they don't have any scout. That would be good. Go. Just bring Rex with them. Give him scouting party too.
Yes.
Well, there's
I
critical
definitely
2 right there.
won't be doing that.
Two.
Yeah. Never. Would never.
So we got 4. So
Also, Rex just like extending their range too with his command.
Oh
card.
yeah, yeah. Oh, let me take an aim action. Okay.
Oh my god. Well,
Steady.
then 1 crit that goes
Jesse
away,
and I were
so
talking before the
two will
tournament
go to
today
cover.
about Rex with commandos
Three,
extending those range
suppressive.
2 guns to range 3.
Okay.
That's what I've been playing commandos with because I've loved Rex for
You
so
block
long.
2
Ooh, nice
Man,
and take 2.
roll. Oh, that's an
Mark II
MK2
just
as
takes
well.
1.
Oh my gosh, I hate MK2's blocking.
That could have been way worse.
Golly, it's just getting worse every roll that happens here.
3. So
I
if
mean,
I
Jesse's
draw,
in
there's a
miracle mode
corner
right
bag.
now, but to be fair, Travis is a master of his craft, and especially
Yeah.
when it comes to Echo Base. So
So I think I'll go with
Travis is slowly
this guy here who has 2 suppression.
Closing off
see
any
if he
hope
rallies anything.
his
he's
own
going with
amount of
that
hope.
Mark II that just got shot at.
Yeah. He doesn't have
There's
anyone to move
3
his payload either, so it's going to be tough.
Gets 1. He is still suppressed.
My friend's on stream heckling me.
Oh
Yes.
boy.
Should be getting heckled. watching stream on stream. I like it.
Stream on stream on stream.
Stream on stream on stream.
Yeah,
I bet he wants to win a giveaway. For those of you in here,
I bet he would.
Don't
He would
forget
love to
like,
give away.
subscribe and comment. You yourself could be one of those wonderful people that
Say
gets
hi
a
to your
giveaway.
commandos.
Yep.
Jared's going to show you that beautiful.
Got this token
Oh,
tray.
another
The lid will not have average cherry on it. Sorry, that's just for me.
You will get a.
I'm not in on it. Yeah, I have to be
But
informed.
yeah,
Yep.
you guys are above average.
I am not
'cause you're
pointing
watching
at
the
you.
stream.
I was like, I wasn't pointing
This
at you.
is a magnetic token tray,
No, he is. We're
and
going all
it holds
shooting
all of
to
your
play
cardboard
tokens,
tokens.
Sweet.
And so we are glad that you
Back
are
to you.
watching. Just make sure you leave a comment, like, and subscribe to
Yup.
the channel, and you will be eligible for that. We'll also be giving away these command card sleeves that match our battle deck sleeves that we'll also be giving away later, but the command card sleeves are what we'll be giving away this round. Which one do you guys, if you won the giveaway, which one, comment below which one you guys want to win. Han, Chewie, Jin, Bad Batch, and Commandos. Wow.
On Chewy Jet. Yeah,
Move
honestly,
across this, they go to one.
not
Yeah.
bad at all.
We technically
I think
didn't call it
as much as I
difficult
like them in
thing, but
Gar, I
usually
think
we
they
play
work
that as
really
simple.
well with a lot of Rebel commanders for simply one reason, and that's the fact that they only have one card. Like Jin's 2
Yeah.
pip on them,
Yep.
Cassian's
They're
3
back
pip
to
on
the good
them.
Cody's.
Like they work.
Yep.
Both Jin and Cassian work
Back to
really
done.
good with operatives and other commanders. So just elevating the Bad Batch to another level, like Danger Sense 1 on Bad Batch with Cassian's, I believe it's his 3 pip. That's just dumb at that point. Jin getting teamwork on them, that's dumb as well. So they can be equally viable in each faction, in my opinion. I don't think losing Crosshair for Omega is a bad thing, if not being better almost with that objective play. So we'll see. But I mean,
Or we call it.
I'm just letting you know,
Been
you're going to
checking
see
the
Bad Batch in
corners
some
very well.
top 8s.
You shoot these
24/7.
guys out
So,
in the open,
yeah.
so-
I think you're clear on this one for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Token holder, word. Got lots of good stuff for you guys today.
Yeah,
Invite your
that's
friends,
in
come
the
in here,
octagon or whatever you call that shit.
chat it
building,
up,
so.
hang out with us.
All right, FD. It is this dude here,
Going with the roof FD.
who I think is just
Little
going to try to
rooftop
shoot
sniping.
downtown at your other guys way over there. If I'm in range, looks like I'm for sure in range.
Yup.
So we will recover, shoot 6 black at those guys down there.
Shooting at those phase 1s, I believe, with the FD cannon. No
2,
aim,
3,
just a
4,
nice
5,
little recover
6.
shoot.
Yeah.
Hit that extra dice in there.
Oh, we're looking at 1 crit.
Hey, there we go. It doesn't matter, but
Right.
tell me
Kill a
about
dude,
that.
give him a spray.
Takes it. Still takes a wound.
Looks like we got some sweat accumulating in our room next to us.
Right.
Good old fashioned. Good old fashioned head swipe from some of our friends here.
Or
Wipe off a little bit of moisture. Tough decisions all the way around.
Colton, why don't you remind us of what the lists were at one point
At one point, we
for
did
those
have
of us who
some stuff
joined us
that I'm gonna
Roll that
pull
late.
up here.
Sorry, I just surprised you.
I was ready. I knew all
Not
of these
this
things that you wanted from me. So Travis has brought a list named Critical 17. And this Critical 17 list does, in fact, have 17 critical. We have Han with Up Close and Personal and Vigilance, which I've completely forgotten about. Environmental Gear. Chewie does have Protector, Seize the Initiative, and Targeting Scopes. I don't think Chewie's popped his Seize the Initiative yet. And then all 3 of those Rebel veterans, once again, are 103 points, but he has brought them with a Rebel Comms Technician, bringing
killed
along
this guy
HQ
just
Uplink and Offensive Push, as well as Targeting Scopes. So those bad boys are kitted out to the extreme. And then 3 MK2s, along with 2 FD cannons, brought up
I don't
with
think
the
he covered it.
Overcharge Generator, which is the Impact 1 version, along with Emergency Transponders. on
who
both
hasn't
of
gone
them.
over here?
So Travis has brought a pretty
This guy, Chewie, Han.
Han Chewie version
this guy.
of Echo Base. So pretty cool list, and was well suited to match up against the Saber tank for sure, to get it off the board pretty much in a turn, for being realistic. As for Jesse, he had a wonderful Cody with nothing on him.
Had.
Had.
R.I.P.
Rest in peace, Cody. Will be missed. It's because he didn't follow orders, you know.
No.
2 Phase 1 clone troopers with the shotgun DP-23. And then they both had the clone engineer, and then 2 more Phase 1s with DC-15, and they both had the medics. He also has 2 clone commandos who are still present, believe it or not, because they're kind of hard to kill, as well as that Saber tank who had Plo Koon on him. I actually forgot that Plo Koon's the one that gives out 2 dodges, so now I'm really curious why he didn't do that, because I don't know if he did.
That's not the one
The
when you move,
agile,
is it?
yeah, it's the Agile 2 one. In your activation, you gain Agile 2. I guess he would have done it at the end of that first turn. It wouldn't have really done anything. But he definitely could have been more aggressive with that. I kind of forgot about that for sure. He also had link targeting array on it, as well as the beam cannon turret, which did come into play. He did not have the missiles. I lied to you. I think that last time that he shot them, he just didn't have a beam target because of the Han 2-pip. And honestly, that is the story of this game, is the Han 2-pip really diverting what Jesse was able to do, which, mind you, he probably didn't know what it could do in the first place. So definitely a learning experience in that sense.
Jesse is a newer player. He's been playing for maybe 9 months, maybe.
Yeah, so not too many people that are going to bust out the Han 2-pip on you.
Sure. Yeah, and we don't really
Cody,
have...
that's just their panic.
We don't really have any Rebel players here. I play Rebels sometimes,
Travis,
but well, in our Shawnee, in our local scene where he...
Sounds like you haven't
plays
trained him
most of the time.
properly.
I know. I need to throw more Rebels at him because there's so many people playing Rebels.
So good.
All right, I'm going to go with Suppressed Mark II. He's going to try to
Suppressed Mark
rally. He's getting 1 off. Yay.
Hey, is nobody
Finally,
playing on my
boys are
table over here
rallying.
that I brought for you?
Doesn't look like it.
That's very shameful.
Click here. Sure. We'll just get rid of this card.
Thank you,
We'll
Levity
heal
Games.
Chewie
I
up
hope
to
that you
3
do
now,
check out the
3
rest of the channel
wins.
as well. Jared does a fan-freaking-tastic job of making some high-quality production stuff.
gonna move,
We
like,
love doing our battle reports and everything in between.
This.
We just got done editing one yesterday. It was super close, super fun.
Yeah.
And we'll be in range 1 of
But
both
yeah,
of
we
those.
do a lot of battle reports as well as other members of this
And
community.
then
Travis has been
we'll-
on one as well for sure. But yeah,
Couple of them.
Couple of them.
Mine.
Yeah. He
those
smacked
are
me
the
around.
Oh yeah, he's
some.
been on too. I forgot.
I think he smacked me around twice, and then he played Ethan
He
once
did
as
play
well.
Ethan, that's true. Yeah.
Okay. We're
So-
good there, and then we'll just die.
Hope you enjoy them. Definitely subscribe so you can come back. We're always trying to produce more and more stuff, including, randomly streaming a tournament.
Right.
All right. Looks like they're kind of just putting the game to bed, if you will.
Yep. After this round, we will give away our... we'll do our first giveaway, and if they're still in the chat, if you win and you're still in the chat, you can comment which item that you would like.
Yup.
So make sure, guys, that you get those comments in so you can and like and subscribe so you can get entered into our giveaway. We're going to be giving away some command card sleeves and a token tray for your cardboard tokens. So make sure to like and comment and subscribe and get entered. We're going to give it away at the end of this round here momentarily.
Nope. I positioned the squad very poorly. Well. One action for that stupid thing.
No hidden doorways on that one, huh? No.
No. They are gonna just move a little bit out of sight of that guy.
Okay.
Out of sight of the big scary guy there. Oh, yep. Okay.
All right, I'm going to go with Chewbacca. He does not have to rally because he's one of the few people who doesn't have suppression. Chewbacca is just going to run up here. And
Chewbacca's on the move.
He's on the move, baby.
Behind his
Travis is
cart.
probably just coming up to slap some clones around before it's all said and done.
this will be good right there.
Anybody else? No. Okay.
Going to Recover, shoot.
Recover, shoot. Clone Commando 101. Do you think these Clone Commandos have also suffered from just getting 0
Chewbacca.
orders this entire game? Because that aim
Yeah.
is, it's not the end of the world if you don't, but there's not a lot of synergy going on in
So
Jesse's
that
list
card-
Sure.
besides coding the
Light
tank.
cover.
And
Sure.
So I think you got a light cover shot
emphasize
on.
that by separating them as well. Both a good and bad
Oh
thing.
yeah, see Chewbacca knows. He knew that was a
He
dangerous
knew.
spot.
He's just short.
Almost knocked over the PTZ. Sorry, guys.
Wow.
That's actually messed up.
Travis.
Can we kick him off?
We'll take it out of his paycheck.
Fair.
Somebody's shooting.
Boom.
Okay, so
That looks like a-
3 down to 2 from light.
Clone Commando shot. Boom. Got
Yep.
it.
All right, Chewbacca, can you? Oh, I can dodge one. No, they're high
High
velocity.
velocity.
High
They-
velocity.
Wrong again.
Nope, 2 wounds.
No, he didn't say premium dice.
Got
That's the
excited
problem.
for paying for vigilance and didn't even get to use it.
Let's give it 2 more on
Nope.
Chewie.
Okay.
We may lose a Chewie in the
I
grand
think
scheme of things here.
Were you
I don't
in
know if that
range
was the
3?
tower commandos or the ones on the ground.
I think it was the tower commandos. I'm pretty sure those commandos on the ground had moved up and shot that MK2 earlier this round.
Okay, we'll draw. It's Han.
Now I will say this game
Han's
is
ready to
probably
come out
going
and
to
say
kill
hi now
points for sure.
too.
I say for sure. Definitely an
I'm
option
gonna
of Jesse
run.
to force that at least, but
That.
Travis has got the sun kill points for sure.
Yeah,
Does
I
look like
think
Han
that
is finally coming out to hang out with everybody. Oh nope, looks like he's just gonna go touch payload.
I think there's a pretty good chance
Chewbacca.
that this cart is going to be at range 2
Are you
of that
out at-
building.
Oh, it is that one.
Okay.
I'm dumb. I see it
And
now.
I
It's the
will
one at the
go
top
back
of our
to
screen.
Bag.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
get
that
this
top
core
one.
who's
I
been
didn't realize
suppressed
how
over
close
here all
it- That's a
game.
huge
Few
building, so that
rallies.
definitely makes a
Guys,
difference.
Last warning, we
does not.
got
Alright,
giveaways
break
coming
this
up
standby.
very quickly.
Yeah, he's just gonna
Make
move
sure
up.
to like, comment, subscribe,
I will call upon the Force to choose you,
Touching
so
this
make sure
crate.
that you are one with the
and
Force.
get on in there.
And we'll draw for things. We got a targeting rangefinder or grappling harpoons. Well,
Grappling harpoons.
replacements can't climb, so
Oh,
we're going to
shame.
move that there. And then
Shame,
I have
shame,
nothing
shame.
else left. I got this guy back here. Two. I think
Got some goofiness going on in our game room in here. As
we'll just
our players
back
also
up to
finish up.
here, just staying at range
Community's
1
pretty
of the
good
FD.
about going ahead and just knocking out games in a consistent way. Not a lot of
And then we got
overtime
one more
games.
core.
We like to get things going here.
Mm-hmm. Got some veterans moving up.
Yup.
This core's
That's
gonna
moving
jump
up.
up.
See if they have range 4 or shot anything, but I bet Travis just shoves
This.
everything in the middle of the board and picks up what he
And
can
you know
and
what?
make sure he has the objective.
Against my better judgment, we're just going to shoot at your clone commandos to say we did.
And there you go. You can at least witness Clone Commandos at their full might. Now, they will not be surging to defend, I don't believe. I don't think there's a sneaky secret.
And then we'll see how tough that Katarn is.
Katarn.
Do you have a name? 6 guys shooting in at you over there.
Oh,
So 5 black, 4 white.
thank you, King. Appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoyed. We're going to go to lunch after this round.
Yeah,
after
we'll
we
have a
talk about
lunch
some
break.
stuff.
Yep, we'll have a lunch break.
And then we'll be
Four.
back for 2 straight
Remove all
rounds.
these.
So make sure
We
to
will
come
reroll
on
3
back after you
targeting
guys also
scopes.
get yourself something to eat.
And
So
that just turns into another hit. So what he's critical too. So 2 will go away, so you're looking at 3. You can shield 1.
Shield 1, so 2.
based off some of the lists I'm seeing over here, we're going to have some crazy games going on as we filter out these first
Not
round
in range of
losses.
their guy over there.
Lots
Nope,
of
so you can
armor
pop your
and
armor and just
crazy
take 1
lists.
wound.
Yep, I will do that.
Okay.
Looks like the Tarn armor is getting popped.
Yep. Once again, no surges available to these guys due to the
And
not the
that's all my
complete
dudes.
mission token being arranged
Okay.
for the search to defend.
All
So
right,
I'm
we are
controlling both at this point.
at
so I'll
end
move
of
my
round. So you know what that means, guys. Giveaway time.
All right. I am going to
cart.
go ahead and do that
Suppression,
giveaway.
name,
Yeah,
Um,
name.
just pick one.
I'm going to
me a number.
vigilance.
3.
These
3.
2 vet squads.
Smuggler. Smuggler. Get his first part of his thing up.
Sand Trout Smuggler.
Sand Trout Smuggler, you are our first
Are you still in the
winner.
building?
If you're still in here, please reply
Cheers,
so we can get you
Dodge.
some wonderful goodies. Sand Trout Smuggler, you are our first prize winner. We'll give you a little bit of time, and then we will.
He might have been in here just to heckle Jesse.
That's completely fair.
That might have
Hey.
been his sole mission.
Yeah, right. Yes.
That is completely fair. That's a respectable thing to do as a friend. I can appreciate
Right.
that.
Sand Trout Smuggler. We'll give you about 30 more seconds to comment that you're here. Otherwise, we will
Move it on.
move on over.
Move it on.
Do it over here.
Oh, right.
Command cards.
Sorry about the mess. Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's no pit. It's a 0 pit.
No pip. That means you don't
None of
order
them
any
He
pips.
gives Han a
Did
name and
he
a
play a
dodge,
Cody
and basically
card
he gets to go.
when
He
Cody's
did. He
not
can't play
alive?
Cody card. Yeah. Yep.
So we'll give Han a name and a dodge. We'll give
okay. I
Chewie
don't,
a name and a dodge.
I don't foresee much trouble happening here.
I'm going to.
Yeah,
pop,
we'll.
Would you like
They're
to,
responsible for player state, so
Would you like
unless
to,
they call for a
Sevens.
judge, we won't intervene.
it's,
H2
it's fine
uplink
too.
and
It's
4's
not gonna make a huge
H2
difference here.
uplink. four-
Another number for me, sir.
Okay,
7.
moving on. How about number 6?
And so
That would be our newest member, which is King Rory.
King Rory.
Says thanks.
You
for
still
coming.
here?
King, you still hanging out with us? If you did, you just got yourself a
Four.
wonderful little prize.
you might as well just go ahead and pop 5s. Why not? We'll
Why
just pop
not?
them all.
If you are still here, King Rory, we have a wonderful
He'll get
little
a
token tray
Face
or
up. Han will
cards
get a
for you?
face up.
Yep, just comment whether you would like the
We will not coordinate to
token
there.
tray
We will coordinate to
without the arbitrary lid, just a black lid.
And then when he gets his face
Or
up,
command card sleeves.
this dude right here will get a face up.
King Rory.
And then I will just throw it all in. We're just going to go ahead and burn or seize the initiative on Chewie.
hey,
give him a face up.
appropriate
Boom.
response as
Forward
well.
control.
Hello there.
Almost.
Hello
King,
there.
let us know which one you would like. You get to pick.
Okay, what does Han want to do? Can I even get in range here? I don't think so. Not without being dumb. Okay, so
Token tray it is. All right,
that's
King.
the case.
I am about to drop a link to our Facebook page.
guys there.
If you just send us a message, with a screenshot of like your account page to prove that you are really King Rory,
Times
your
that it's
YouTube account
on.
page,
So I think I'm
to
gonna
prove
move
to us that you are King Rory,
Double
we will
decks
get
up.
that shipped to you.
just
Send us a
range
message on
3.
Facebook and we'll get that to you. And we'll go ahead and do the next giveaway as well. Colton, how about number 5?
Number 5 is going to be
So we'll do
Reagan
something like this.
Duggan.
He was from a lot earlier. I don't know
Yes,
if he's
he-
still here. Reagan.
Reagan, if you are still here, please comment in
Funky
and we will get
baby.
you a wonderful little goodie.
No, we don't want to give you that. We'll give you that.
Yeah, he was in here a lot
And
earlier.
then they
so we'll
will
see.
shoot into your dudes, I think,
Open.
in the open.
Speed demon.
So then that'll be 5 black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4 white.
Got a real vet shot coming in
Two,
here. I kind of think on
4.
those commandos.
Probably.
In the box.
Reagan Duggan, you are our next winner. If
blank,
you are
blank,
here,
blank, blank,
please
blank.
respond so we can get you
So
Steph some
Give you
wonderful
about
card
30 more
sleeves.
seconds.
into your commandos.
And if not, I've got our next winner
Alrighty.
for us.
Dodges.
3.
I'll go fix the dice tray momentarily so we can see all that.
Slightly
2 get through.
abused dice
Two
tray.
get
It's like we're
through.
losing 2
Okay.
commandos.
No, that shouldn't be possible. Baton armor has been popped, so death and destruction has
Shield
come.
popped as well.
That's them.
Has come to the commandos. They are only 4 models, so you will see them disappear once that stuff is gone. And they don't have search and defend, mind you. Alright, well.
Next winner.
Our next winner is going to be Shadow Scout.
Boom.
And I do believe you are here. So
Yeah.
please respond in here, and we will get you some wonderful cards, Sleeve Shadow Scout,
Yeah, man.
which you can also use the same exact link that you see.
Yes.
Just
Yeah, that
respond
Facebook
and
link.
let us know that you are on here, and we will get you. Your stuff.
Just into where you can see here.
But yeah, Shadow Scout 0013. You are our next
He's
winner
gonna give
for some card
Chewbacca
sleeves.
4 observe tokens.
Cool.
If you are present. Awesome.
Boom.
You can use that same link,
Chewbacca's
buddy.
on
Prove your
5
real,
wounds.
and then we will get you your stuff.
He's got
Got a shot coming into
Light
Chewbacca.
Old Chewie might be coming off the board. We'll see. How many wounds does he have?
I think he has 5 wounds.
5. Okay. Oh.
And I'll spin the aim to make it pierce.
Oh, Cody's alive.
so
This
I
whole
forgot-
time.
I forgot
Yeah, he
Cody had
tucked
a
back
wound.
behind the.
As we were trash talking
he
the
tucked
ability to
back-
play command cards.
Yeah. He was alive the
I
whole time.
forgot that Cody
we get
existed.
2 natty blocks.
Okay.
Wow.
So
You
pierce
didn't say
one, I'll
premium
take 2
dice, but they
wounds.
do exist, so there we
So
are.
it put me up to 7.
Wow.
Golly. It's abusive at this point.
Oh, I guess I could have dodged. Oh well.
You are welcome, Shadow
So
Scout.
it's
We're glad you're
4
here, buddy.
observes.
Once again, we're
Cool.
going to be going into a lunch break,
Chewbacca's
and
9
then
health.
we will be coming back with a lot of stuff for you guys. So
Sure,
make sure
we'll
you
just-
tune back in once we get back.
Aim and
Return.
aim,
Our
shoot
super
back
cool
at Cody.
Assistant TO is
Red, red, white, white.
using his powers.
You'll have heavy cover.
Shot coming back into Cody
So far, nothing.
from Chewbacca.
Well, I think I even put targeting scopes on him. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's roll 3.
I think Travis just saw all the available
Upgrades.
upgrade spots and
He
was
was
like,
like,
yes, please. Can I have
yeah.
another?
Roll 3 again.
One more, sir.
There we go.
How about 3?
Wow.
What
Pierce
is
1.
happening?
3 crits, Pierce 1. I think he had 1,000
I
names.
think that Cody's dead because, he's got
Pierce.
1 wound,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. But we thought Cody was dead earlier. He's definitely dead now.
Yeah, now we can confirm. Oh, I bet he medicked with the backed capsule.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep. Had the back to
Irrelevant. Cody's dead.
brought him back to life.
Okay.
Y'all said to
Yes. Go to our Facebook
The
page.
commandos are
Go to
gonna
our
shoot
Facebook
Chewbacca
page,
now?
Shadow
Mhm.
Scout, and
Yeah.
send us a message with
at
your
your
address and a screenshot of your YouTube account page, just to
Okay.
so we can
So
make sure that you're
then-
actually who you say you are.
Oh, they got an order.
They did get an order.
Chewbacca's
Yep.
probably dead here.
Yep. You'll message Jerry and he'll get that stuff shipped out to you, buddy.
Another shot coming into Chewbacca.
Who's this from?
Commandos.
It would definitely be a commando shot.
There it is.
Is he in
This is our
position?
Tower Commandos.
2
We'll
after cover,
get you a
yeah.
shot of the Tower
Yeah,
Commandos
yeah,
again.
Yeah.
3,
They have
2
beautifully
pierce.
remained
2
Pierce
loyal
one.
to the mission, if you
Alright,
will.
so I have to block
and
them both
stayed in
3
the same
dice.
exact spot.
Blocks in neither. 7, 8, 9.
Blocks neither.
Yeah.
That is an activation off the table.
Yeah, Chewie's gone, baby. We do have a small victory here.
That fur ball is gone.
Furball's gone. Little
He's holding him. Okay, I think we're okay with that.
Give us your best Wookiee roar in the chat.
That's not
Yeah.
taking very much.
I'll sound it out for you if you spell it correctly.
These guys will just run
I
up.
have to be sensitive though, because if it was a true Wookiee roar, I would be 2 aisles down, and
Yeah,
you would still
shoot
hear
your
me.
Clone Commando.
Me and
Get some
Jared,
veterans moving into place.
me and Jared did have a fun time with Ewoks at our last tournament, where there was a lot of
If he has cover or not, let's see.
Yeah. Somebody had fun. It wasn't me. Spoiler alert.
Black cover from suppression.
don't play Ewoks. It will ruin
So
your
you killed one of these
personality.
guys. Now it's only 4 black, 4 white.
It was just a miserable game all around because I ran 8
Oh
B1s
my
in an
gosh, there were
AAT.
so many models on
I
that
ran
table.
8 B1s
Oh.
with
Suppression
that were all
forward,
8-man units
5.
with 12 wounds of
Let's see it.
repair.
And then I had
5 blocks.
Chewie ATSD and the quintuplet of all the characters from the Ewok side of things.
Yeah, it was miserable.
It was miserable. But it was actually one of the most unique games of Legion I've ever played.
Yeah. We did just lose that commando squad on the right
They've officially
end of the table.
been
They're
removed.
officially gone.
removed. This is not the beginning of the end, but the end of the end for the clones.
Yeah.
Commando.
This one has definitely been decided.
This game is definitely over. I'm very curious to see if that payload moves up to touch or be in range 2 to get Travis some actual victory points here, but we will see. But yeah, I mean, good game by both of them. They're both really good guys. Kind of getting to see the young and the old, if you will.
Right.
The
Yeah.
master and the apprentice. So it's good little first round introduction, but we'll definitely have some
Two is so
some
short.
competition coming up as I see who's wrapping up these tables over here. Excited to see what our round 2 pairings are going to be and who ends up on the tables. We're going to have a little bit of a guest, so to speak.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a special guest next round. You're not gonna want to miss it. We will be giving away a Clone Commando box on the next at the next game, courtesy of our friends at the XM1 podcast.
Who will be a part of this next
Who
game.
will be a part of the next stream. One of them will, because there are
played
2
each
of them
other.
here, and we made them play each other first round for the best XM1.
Completely by accident, mind
One
you.
of them is XM1 now.
One of them is XM1. So and it
That's
looks
funny.
like they are still playing, and it looks like it's going to be a close match between the 2 of them. So
Yeah.
I know that they both are very good at the game, so
Card or
they
not?
will have their chance to not be XM1
What now?
today and
Okay.
prove so
I
on
think
stream.
he
Or better yet,
probably-
continue to be XM1.
Right.
Yep, open shot on Han.
Okay.
You can fire all 6 black.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Han Solo is in the open.
And XM1, for you guys that don't know, is our Oklahoma podcast crew for casual Legion talks and discussions. So we are excited to have them on as well. And we're
Sure.
going to have them come on and talk a little bit as well.
Definitely. X and Matt, if you're listening on the West Coast, we
4
miss you.
after no
X and
cover.
Matt,
I'll dodge 1.
I haven't seen him pop in
and
yet.
3.
he's not a real fan.
Wow.
Hey, let's
Fake.
see what Han can do.
Wow, fake fan.
That's why he's not here.
Oh, Han's
I
looking
do
good.
see
Uncanny
about
luck.
1,000 blocks.
He takes a
I
wound.
mean, wait. Yep.
Wound for Han.
Wound for Han. Oh no. Is that the
Okay,
shot?
I
Oh, that
think
was
we
the
would
Clones range through
go
the DPS. I was curious what
this
Storm
FD
Black does.
here who will recover, shoot those guys right down
Again,
there.
shooting at
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
the phase 1s on the opposite end of the table.
1.
Just 1
Okay.
after cover.
Okay.
Those FDs have been struggling to
That's the luckiest I've been all day.
get anything past cover on the troopers, it seems like.
Just-
The impact generator
get a block.
is nice when you need it, is the best way to
Sure,
put it.
yeah.
Because recover shooting with the overcharge one that gives you the 2 extra white dice and suppressive
Yeah.
is usually a little bit better. But
Yeah.
I mean, it was very handy in today's game, so
Yep.
can't hate on that at all.
Sure. Definitely did its job against the Saber
Um,
tank.
Yup. 2 FD cannons into a saber tank is.
I almost feel like when you're shooting at troopers, the better move is to probably aim shoot
Yes,
rather
that-
than recover
that
shoot.
extra 1 dice with the impact generator does not matter. Just go ahead and get your aim because that's 2
Sure.
potential dice versus 1.
Sure.
We'll see what Jesse tries to accomplish as this game wraps up into
Range 2 yet.
a couple of different things.
Just that.
The tournament play is probably just go for kill points at this point.
Yeah, for sure. I think Jesse could maybe go contest that cart actually, which, oh my goodness. I was saying that. I don't know if that MK2's in range or if it's gone yet, but he might actually be able to stop Travis's cart if he doesn't shove something up there, which is kind of funny, but we'll see. Does sound like we have a 13-minute call for the rest of the gamers in here. Looks like everyone's wrapped up for
You
the most
got here
part. We got a
one,
couple games going. Our
Yeah,
XM1 game
there's-
is pretty tense.
1, 2,
We also have a guy
3, 4, 5.
coming
5.
and visiting
Okay.
us from Vegas, I believe.
Yes.
moved up.
Yeah, we have. Let me get you his actual name.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it wrong
His
either.
actual name is Rob Price from
Yes.
the Casino City Clankers.
Yep,
So
we are super
Yay.
excited to have him here. He had some work business in Oklahoma and just so happened to be here. So,
brought us
Go
stuff.
with
yep. So shout out to the Vegas
Let's go over
crew.
here.
We've got one of yours, and no, we will not hold him hostage if he wins.
we'll
we
just
will release him into the wilds.
We're releasing
move up.
with a small
I
ransom
will
fee.
be keeping one of
And
his
he will recover.
ATSTs because he has informed me he has about 15 of them. So
And
it's
be
only
done.
right that he pays his taxes or dues rather. But it looks like he's still going as well.
Just like we got those phase 1s. They did not rally, so they're
One
gonna
action
have
on the
one
phase
action.
1s.
Yup.
So I don't think that they'll be able to contest that cart.
Do it.
Yeah. I think that I don't know if that one unit he just moved up was able to get there, but it is kind of interesting that this game might go to kill points just because of Travis not pushing his cart, which I mean
Right.
it's kind of whatever at this point. But just tournament
GPU
play wise,
stuff
I
in
definitely
here.
would have made sure that that card got moved up another one for those victory points instead of kill points.
Right.
DPS squads, though, have not been DPSing. I've seen 0 shotgun shots, I believe, because I do believe that last one was just a range 3-pot shot. So, shame. I think if he would have put him behind the Saber tank and
Just
moved
gonna
him up
stop
with
them
him, he
from
could
getting
have
shot.
used it as
Okay.
kind of a line of sight blocker / cover to heal it as well as get him in there. But looks like he's just going to be saving some kill points with that one action he gets on the phase
Yeah.
ones.
All right, I
Which
will
is
go with
completely fair.
Han. Han's got 1 suppression. He does not get rid of it, which is a-okay with me.
So
Han's
gonna go
going
for the trick here,
to,
which is going to be contesting
here.
payload, which makes complete sense.
and then he's going
Probably
to
Pull off
run
a
up again.
gunslinger shot.
Yeah, for sure. Blast him. Phase
He's gonna have to double move.
Run up like this.
Shoot both of these guys.
Shoot both them in the open and maybe them in the open too.
It does appear that way from this.
I think
view.
the ones at the top are definitely in the open. I can't really
Yeah,
tell.
we'll
the
just
ones inside.
I don't have any fire support
2
plays,
Pierce
so
2
we'll shoot
in
your
the open
guys
with
to
Han
his
is
right
probably one of the most
first.
brutal things you can hear as a
2
pro
red.
player. So rest in peace, these guys.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Oh.
I'll spend 1 of his 2 aims
Yeah,
to make it 2
Two
Pierce
aims.
2,
There's 2 aims.
Man,
So 2 just die.
and then we'll shoot the other guys.
Jesse.
Jesse's-
Okay.
Jesse's accepted his fate.
Crit.
He,
and a
like I
hit,
said,
so
Travis
another
is
2.
a brutal teacher, and
Yeah.
he will give you the lessons you need.
He will teach you by smacking you around.
He will give you what you need to know.
And then you're out of dudes, so I'll keep going.
He's indeed out of dudes.
Take a core. This one guy who has gotten 1 action all game.
Mark II.
Well, he doesn't rally, but he still gets 2, so I will look at the last thing in this box.
Tap the box.
We'll pull a field scanner, a grappling harpoon. We'll
I
go
wonder
field
which one
scanner.
we'll
Grappling
take.
harpoon. Take it. Take it.
Boo.
Boo.
Out. So
Coward.
we will just shoot those guys over there.
So if you used a
Four
grappling
blacks.
harpoon with the MK2, would you hold the MK2 and use the grappling harpoon, or attach it to the MK2?
That's a good
2
question.
make it through the cover.
Thoughts,
2 hits through
answers,
the
Very
Okay,
philosophical
chat.
question. Chat, let us know.
Chat, let me know.
and then he will just move.
How do
Got
I
2
transport
crits.
Maybe.
an MK2? 2 crits,
And
natural roll
He
for
will definitely
Travis.
move. Just a second suppression.
Oh, there it is. Classic
shoot at?
bar
These
roll.
guys.
Okay.
Yep,
And
Travis
we'll just
is
move in here.
addressing my
So,
concerns of that payload and making sure that
reposition.
he gets it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that Mark II hadn't gone yet.
I couldn't tell either, but I definitely didn't think.
And then I
I
got
thought Han had already went.
2 more
Sure
Mark
he had
IIs
the
to go,
aim or whatever,
and
but I
an
forgot he
FD.
played his card.
Right.
FD can see nobody but the commandos, so we'll
Got
just
a
send a
shot
shot up
coming
at the
into
commandos, maybe.
The immobile FD cannon has
Most
one
definitely.
prey, and he will pounce.
Recover, shoot. 6 black.
Cover shoot. I do like the thematic kills here from the commandos.
Okay, so 1,
It's a
2
much
got a
better
cover.
roll
You can
this
shield
time.
1.
Shield 1, roll 2.
You shooting at commandos?
Yeah, we got 5 total. So 2 are going to cover. And shield 1 if you want.
Okay, we'll shield 1.
Yep,
Okay.
shield one makes
Yep.
sense. Rolling for 2. Now I really want to know if his freaking complete the mission tokens secretly.
And they
up
get
there.
surge defense,
They
so
do.
they're good.
And there you
block
go.
it.
It is.
Just
Good.
fine.
And
He
then we'll
said
get
they
my
get surge
last
defense, so
Mark
I
2
didn't
over
notice
here.
Jesse has the same exact fishing toolbox that I use for my
Reposition.
Legion stuff, so my respect for him has went up exponentially in the last 3 seconds.
Want to move. And then move
So it's like an
again.
extremely close game down here at the end
get
between
my
our
last
X
Mark
and
II in
one
the back.
members, as our TO is currently watching them with glee and
Rallies 1 off.
excitement.
And you'll reposition.
Travis does roll off
Move
one of
up.
the suppression on that Mark II.
And he'll move up
up.
again.
Going in
Get 2
twice.
moves on it.
Good positioning to kind of finish off the game here. Just make sure he just
And that's me.
puts the
Okay.
foot on the throat, if you will.
And I'll move my cart.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah,
'Kay.
so Travis can probably get another round in and finish up putting that cart into contact with the building and guaranteeing the max points. So good plays by Travis all around. Had faith in him, but wanted to make sure he got that payload moving one more time as we go into round 5, which is also about to be the end of the round in
vigilance
general
himself.
here. between our players. So we'll see if they actually get started here before the round timer ends, but it's actually going to be kind of close, so we'll see. There is currently 6 minutes left in the round, so we'll see as they get into this and they finish it off.
Delaying tactics. You have to put one of your orders back in your bag. So who's your commander? I'm guessing the commandos are your commander.
Yeah.
Okay. So one non-commander unit back in your bag.
Yeah.
And I will go
Sounds
to
like the boys are going to go eat as they
Holland.
should. You guys as well. Just remember, we will be coming back after lunch to do everything on stream, so make sure you go get something to eat, tell your friends, come back. We'll be having way more giveaways as well, along with some special guests, so make sure you guys tune back in after you guys fill up your stomachs and add a little bit of that stuff called fat to your bodies.
We'll pop this guy's HQ uplink, go get a dodge, and he'll coordinate to there.
How long is the lunch break? What time do we plan on being back, Jared?
We will be back about 1:45 Central Time. 1:45 Central Time.
And then
We'll be back on here talking.
There.
Players may not be quite ready,
There.
but
So you get the card effects,
we'll
but
get the
then you have to
stream
put
going
one
as they
back
kind of
in.
come back into it. So
So they can
1:45,
get
make sure you
whatever
come
token
back.
that they-
We'll have a ton more giveaways
get
as we go into the
service.
last
Okay.
two rounds and a
Yep.
bunch of special stuff for you guys to tune in for. So make sure you go get you something to eat. Come on back around, and we will be here waiting on you guys, ready to go. Tell your friends. Make sure to like and subscribe and do everything in between.
All right, and
so
I'll
you can
kick
win
things
some
off with
stuff.
Han.
Like our two winners, King
Han's
Rory and
gonna
Shadow Scout, getting
Hop
some
up here just to the right of
goodies
the cart,
today.
making sure he's getting.
I was
going
gonna
to
try and finish off
he's going
these,
to gunslinger both ways.
Yeah.
Two phase ones. It looks
Sharpshooter
like.
run. We'll give them both no cover
Great
again.
targets for Han of all people to two Pierce 2 clones.
I'm sure glad
out
I have
in the
this
open
token holder from Jerry's Game Store. You can get at Jerry's Game Store.
This is not paid for advertising.
Oh, we gotta
I
get
mean,
that on there.
it's
Look
got-
at that.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
Pretty
wow.
Oh man.
Look at that.
Man, that sure does look
You
nice.
get the Republic logo on there. It's
Man.
all magneted
Oh
on too.
man.
So and it's got magnets on the bottom. So you
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
Goodness gracious, that's
That's
What a-
crazy.
well-made
what a
material.
pitch. What a pitch.
Jared, if I perhaps
So what's
wanted
going
one of
on?
those beautiful
In the
token
game?
trays,
Yeah, we can end the game.
where could I go to
If
get one?
you're-
You could
wanna end it, we
totally
can call it.
go to
You good?
Etsy or Jerry's Game
Sure.
Shop.
Yeah, that's good. We're good.
Like the one on
Etsy.
your dice trailer?
So
dot
then-
com.
Good job, man.
Well,
that was great.
sort
Yeah.
of. You could also go to jerrysgameshop.com, but you'll eventually just get relinked back
To Etsy.
to Etsy
Yeah, that's
to
completely
pull
fair.
the trigger on it. So that's
Yeah.
definitely where you can go.
So
So,
pop into
did we
any of
miss
that
the
stuff.
shot?
The
Did they
terrain
reshoot?
also is really cool. I wonder who painted it.
Oh, they called it.
Oh.
Really nice.
Yes,
We
they are
called it.
donezo.
Okay.
Looks like somebody
Yes.
spent
All right.
like
Well,
a
guys,
lot of time on it.
Thanks so
you know what
much for tuning in,
curious.
and we will be back around 1:45 Central Time,
I mean? Getting my leg up
and we will look forward to seeing you
Are
back
you selling
again.
your terrain painting service?
Yep. Around.
the whip for a spin, spin. Headed for the top, yeah. Cute the violins. Glitter gold on a roll. Watch me shine, watch me glow. This is the love life, so nice. Luxury, luxury. This is the love life, so nice. Luxury, luxury. Coming in on the scene, looking so fresh, looking so clean. Everybody talk about a glow up, yeah. Cause they love to be seen. Baddest in the whole crew, so fly, so new. Get that bag, money green. Out with the crown, I'm that queen. Glitter gold on a roll. Watch me shine, watch me glow. This is the love life, so nice. Luxury, luxury. This is the love life, so nice. Luxury, 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 luxury. This is the love life, so nice, so nice. Luxury. This is the love life, so nice, so nice. Luxury. So nice, so nice. Luxury.
Daisies blooming, sundress swaying in the breeze. I can't stop staring. You've put a spell on me, and I hope that you never decide to set me free. The way you're moving, it's got me moving my own feet. The greatest feeling that I could ever dare to dream is you forever moving next to me. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. The leaves ain't waiting, their colors changing like the times. And I'm taking, darling, would you be mine? And I hope you know I will love you for the rest of my life. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. We got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Take this slow, we've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Yeah, you and I as one will always be better than two.
influence on magnitude. Yeah, we going up. We a whole mood. Love to see a big win. Hop in the whip for a spin, spin. Headed for the top. Yeah. Cute the violins. Glitter gold on a roll. Watch me shine. Watch me glow. This is the love life. So nice. Luxury. Luxury. This is the love life. So nice. Luxury. Luxury. Coming in on the scene. Looking so fresh. Looking so clean. Everybody talk about a glow up. Yeah. Cause they love to be seen. Baddest in the whole crew. So fly. So new. Get that bag. Money green. Out with the crown. I'm that queen. Glitter gold on a roll. Watch me shine. Watch me glow. This is the love life. So nice. Luxury. Luxury. This is the love life. So nice. Luxury. 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 This is the love life. So nice. So nice. Luxury. This is the love life. So nice. So nice. Luxury. So nice. So nice. Luxury.
Daisies blooming, sundress swaying in the breeze. I can't stop staring. You've put a spell on me, and I hope that you never decide to set me free. The way you're moving has got me moving my own feet. The greatest feeling that I could ever dare to dream is you forever moving next to me. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. The leaves ain't waiting, their colors changing like the times. And I'm taking, darling, would you be mine? And I hope you know I will love you for the rest of my life. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Take this slow, we've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Yeah, you and I as one will always be better than two.
Well, welcome back to our coverage of the Dust Bowl battles here in Shawnee, Oklahoma. We have Jesse from the previous round, and we are so sorry, Mr. Jesse. We owe Jesse an apology. We said that, oh man, Jesse's so dumb for playing a Cody command card when Cody's dead. Turns out Cody was alive and well.
No. It's just they assumed that I had already lost. Yeah, no, it's just they had assumed that I had already lost, and that's fair. They had seen me fumble many things throughout the entirety of the game, so yeah, it was fair to assume that I had already fumbled Cody pretty bad.
So anyways, sorry, Jesse. We did realize later Cody was alive and well.
He was kicking still.
So we had nothing to fear.
It was all
Nothing to fear. So,
Alrighty.
welcome back. We have another exciting game for you.
It's going to be very crazy.
Yeah, Colton is. I'm going to get you guys the overhead camera, and Colton is going to walk you through what's about to happen.
Okay, so we've got two different players for this round, and we have got a pretty crazy matchup. Randy, which is also a local Dust Bowl bounty hunter, who you will see in his shirt of Dust Bowl Bounty Hunters. He has brought Shadow Collective as our local resident Shadow Collective man. His list is called Bikes Go Vroom, AMG, Give Me More Shadow Collective, which is completely fair. He's got two capos today, both the crapos. One of them has Vigilance and a portable scanner. The other one has Improvised Orders and a portable scanner. We do have the man, the myth, the legend himself, which is Maul. Maul's coming in at 216 because he's got Force Push, Force Barrier, Vigilance, Into the Fray, and, of course, the Dark Saber. Randy has then brought 3 Pike Foot Soldiers, and they all have the capo in the unit along with the Disruptor. And then he's brought along 3 Swoop Bikes for a little bit of a mix mash between what few units he had to choose from in the first place. And then we have our guest for today, which is coming in all the way from Vegas. He is going to be playing something that I hate with all my heart, but is a really good list, is going to be a Tempest Force list. And he's going to have a single Stormtrooper, no upgrades, 2 Stormtroopers with the Astromech droid, along with 2 Scout Troopers. And then, of course, he's got 3 ATSTs. 2 of the ATSTs are going to have the Hammers pilots, the grenade launchers, and then the 2 that are built the same way also have the link targeting array. The third ATSD is, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, Lord Farquaad, or Major Marquard, as you may know him, who will be rounding out that third ATST for the list. So we're going to have a very heavily skewed list, along with a good collection of solid pieces from the Shadow Collective faction. Randy, once again, is going to be our man, the myth, the legend, in our Dust Bowl Bounty Hunter shirt. And then we have our wonderful guest today that is coming in all the way from Vegas, which is Rob, yes, sorry, who has brought his awesomely made ATSTs today to bear on the thing. But yep, Randy in the Dust Bowl Bounty Hunter t-shirt, and then Rob is going to be on your left, visiting us all the way from Vegas, getting to tune in for today. Awesome. And we're getting some sound stuff checked, but they are getting ready to go, getting the battle deck and everything flopped out for us today. But this is going to be a very interesting matchup. I think the objective is going to matter here more than anything else by far. 3 ATSTs is just such a heavily skewed list that Randy, even with his impact options, is going to have to be very careful about what objective he chooses to force Rob into, or better yet, what Rob forces him into. So should be a very interesting game. I think it's going to be action-packed from turn 1 with that Scout 2 up on those ATSTs coming up in Randy's face immediately. But Randy does have options. It's not like all hope is lost.
I'll do one there.
So should be a very interesting game for the both of them. And Randy is, of course, like the Shadow Collective guy. So this is not Casual Tuesday for him. But as I've heard, the legend of Rob, he is also the ATST guy. So we have 2 masters of their craft coming in today for our second round today. So we'll see as they get everything rolling. Jared is currently putting in all of our objectives and what we're going, and it looks like we're going to have Major Offensive, War Weary, and Sabotage. That's very interesting. I was not expecting to see Sabotage on here. That's actually going to make the game I don't know how to feel about that yet.
Yeah, it was interesting. I think that Randy had the option basically between hostage exchange
No, can't do that.
and sabotage. So sabotage was definitely
Definitely the choice.
the correct choice to make there.
I think that levels the playing field for Randy a little bit. And of course, anyone that knows Sabotage knows that it's probably going to be a kill points game, but Randy can honestly, with those bikes and the pikes and even Maul, can really go mess with Rob's Sabotage if he chooses to take that route instead of just, I'm going to try to fight these 3 ATSDs, because with the pikes and their dodges, they're great, but when he gets into range 2 with those concussion grenade launchers, it is going to suck to not be able to have any cover on those pikes, and they will come off the table very quickly if he is not careful. So we have a pretty exciting game to go into this next one. So
Apparently my major offensive deployment overlay is broken, so you can see the marks.
they have adequately marked their major offensive deployment, so should have a pretty good idea of what's going on
You're
there.
taking away, or you taking away, and I'm adding.
War Weary's interesting. It
think it's
doesn't
red
bother
repair.
Randy at
So you're
all
taking away
because
and
everything's
I'm adding.
Scourge too. So that's kind of whatever. Major offensive is just an objective. The ATSDs may have a little bit of trouble fitting all into that top part of the board, so you may see them kind of spread out a little bit, but
That building is also on that front corner.
I mean,
it's going to make it a little tricky maybe.
yeah, they're all taller than
balancing
those
them.
buildings though, so I
They
think
can't
they're
move over it.
yeah, I think they're easily just going to go sit in the middle of the board and just blast whatever they want, because
Tough, Rob.
Rob is not going
Why'd
to
you
be
didn't
in
put
any
yours
type of hurry
all the way
to
back on that first one.
get any of these objectives done, because his other 4 core units that are not ATSDs
probably
can do
should've.
whatever they want. They got nothing else to do but tap the objective. So probably looking at a kill points game here. Hopefully Randy maybe tries to force the objective with his numerous more
We just wanna
hands and
rush them all
fast
in there
bikes,
and
but
start
we'll see.
murdering everything.
Be
I
an
don't think
interesting
I'll be
matchup
rushing
for sure.
them all.
I'm just here to have fun. I'm not expecting to win
For
anything.
sure.
I
Welcome
made my
back,
goal,
Sandtrap
which was
Smuggler.
getting
Glad you
to
got your
Worlds, and
stuff
after that,
fixed for your
everything
sim and
else
everything.
was-
Hope you guys are coming back in and tuning back in. We're going to have tons more giveaways and everything in between. We're going to have a little guest host on here in a minute as well,
So I get
so
home,
make
my
sure
daughter
that
gives me
you are
crap for
popping
doing
back
that.
in. Make sure to hit like
My
and
daughter's here to
subscribe,
give me
comment
crap
down
today.
below so we can
Oh,
get you
that's
guys
your little
those
girl playing Pokemon?
Yeah.
awesome,
Oh, that's awesome.
awesome goodies
My
that
daughter
we have
plays
stacked
D&D
up for you
and
guys.
stuff with us, and she's 11 going on 20.
Going on 20. God, I know that feeling.
They grow up so fast.
It's too
It's
terrible.
my 11-year-old is
Good and
such a
going.
little savage.
I want to see in the chat what everybody had for lunch.
I'm
We
sorry, I'm
had
taking forever.
a
No,
wonderful.
you're good. You're
What was it called?
this
Jalapeno
isn't-
kicker?
Hammer,
What did I
well,
get
the
kicked
red,
by?
This isn't
you
a
got
major
a,
tournament,
it's called the
I'm sure
kicker.
that's
The
fine.
kicker. I got
The
kicked
kicker
Everyone
by
else
from
her.
guy in round
The
one.
Hamburger King.
I'll
This
tell
stuff was
you.
like
I'll tell you
maybe
guys in
a
about
couple
an hour or
millimeters out
so
for
if I
certain
did
game,
truly
like,
get
just
kicked or
go
not.
ahead.
Right. Yeah, we might be making a
Or maybe
bathroom
two
break.
types of streams going on today if we're not careful. So we'll have to see. But
Oh
for the most
man.
part,
I even had
it was
him read
a
new
solid
stuff that he
burger. I
messed
believe
up.
Jared was gifted one as well.
Just have
Oh,
fun
yeah.
with this.
All about the Hamburger King.
Yeah, some good food up here in Shawnee.
Mm-hmm.
Good food.
I hope they're not recording us yet.
Oh, we're definitely recording.
Yeah, there's a lot of me just fumbling this thing
Are you
around.
recording us? Oh,
You guys are online.
They have been.
Okay.
That is how the stream table
They have
works.
been informed that they are indeed on stream.
Okay, I'm gonna go
He's
make
sitting
a
there
quick
smirking
adjustment
at us,
to
even
that
gives us
overhead
thumbs up.
camera. I'll be
Yeah,
right
go
back.
go adjust that bad boy.
Okay.
We can have a vote to kick for our current players if you guys need to at any time. I'll make that happen. Make sure to tell your friends, pop in, get some goodies. We'll be on pretty much till the end of the tournament from now on.
Thanks for telling us.
After our little lunch break, so everything should be good to go. Jared's in there readjusting our cameras, getting everything ready for round 2 of our
I'm gonna get
Shawnee,
home and wait for
Oklahoma
my daughters to get a
Dust Bowl
bunch of
Bounty Hunter tournament.
junk from us.
Had a lot of interesting battles between our different players in the community. Some of the
I don't know.
ones that
This
we've had
is-
so
game's too
far
hard.
that
Why'd
I
you
thought were
put
pretty
me on stream for
interesting.
this game?
We
what
have
I
two
was
X and 1
saying. Put me on
members,
this for round
which were
3.
playing each other last round. One of them is Randy, who's
You're
currently
right.
on
That's
stream
my
in the
fault.
BBB shirt.
Can I just check to make
Who's
sure
gonna,
I can...
his
you're
buddy
fine.
that he
You're
played,
fine.
Mitchum, is going to come on stream here in a minute and talk to us. But they had a really
we're just-
close
we're
game
just
that
here
came down to
having
kill
fun.
points
Okay, it looks like I'm
between some clone
If you need to
commandos,
move that forward a
Anakin,
little,
and
I'm fine
Shadow
with it.
Collective.
It's-
Our winner from last
I know
round,
you're
Travis, is currently in
Okay,
a
cool.
game as well
Do that.
against looks like Arch
Should
Troopers
be-
and Rex. And we got my buddy who's brought 3 range troopers and Palpatine today, who has won his first game, so that could definitely be a competitive list going into this next round.
You're gonna run me
we
over,
got
man.
another double
Dude, you
dark trooper
got
list
so
with
many
Gideon that is
It's
also
not
in the
enough.
round,
It's
which is
not
gonna be
enough.
coming in as well.
It's not as bad as
So,
clones. Okay.
Definitely some things to be looking out
we
for
ready?
next round, but
No, we got to deploy, right?
Yep.
we're getting ready to deploy, it looks like, between the two. Ooh, had ramen, Shaquille oatmeal. That sounds like a appropriate thing for Shaquille oatmeal. I can't believe you
Solid
didn't have,
solid username.
as long as you had
not
oatmeal for
going to
breakfast, that is an
divulge
acceptable
more.
answer.
Okay.
We'll
Right.
take ramen.
Dude,
If I
oatmeal's underrated.
Oatmeal is probably my 3rd most eaten breakfast.
Really?
Just good, healthy nutrients, fibers. Poop come out solid wherever you need.
There is so much bathroom talk going on right now.
On the other side of things, though, the
Goodness.
kickers. You
So
know,
these guys, on
Goodness.
Scout 3. Obviously, I cannot officially be touching the objective on the
this is
scout.
Randy red player, by the way. I'm assuming.
Randy
he
is red.
Yeah, I
He's
figured.
there touching, not touching. Still be a movement to touch it.
Gotcha.
Something
That
touching,
is to
touching,
my
touching,
talent.
something touching. Once again, I think Randy is easily our biggest shout collector player, so he's master of his craft. On the other hand, Rob, I do believe, told me he had a numerous amount of ATSTs the last time I talked to him. He's brought 3 of them, so he is probably also a master of his craft when it comes to these guys. So I think this is going to be a good show-off between the two.
This is a
Going into this round, I think the objective helps Randy out a lot to just at least have a chance, because there's some objectives that, oh gosh, the triple
I
ATST
am
just
not going to keep bringing it
brutalizes.
behind.
But I do think Randy is going to have to make some stuff happen, because he does not necessarily have a crap ton of impact
Same
like in our
intent,
last game to
touching
be able
Yeah.
to deal with 3 ATSTs.
And there are
touch it on
there
that.
is a large amount of line of sight blockers on this table
Yes.
that will help Randy be able to hide
Mm-hmm.
his people from the ATST, hopefully, for
And I have
Randy's
the,
sake.
the
I think-
paperwork for
I think
Tempest if you
Randy-
need to see it any time.
I think I like where he put his other sabotage. I believe that's there at the top right. Right there. Yeah, top right, and then on that building, those are both 2 really good positions, I think, because those are both 2 line of sight blockers.
Yep.
So I think he really needs to be careful and just
They
prevent
say
full
when they want
units
to
from
play
getting
our-
wiped by those
our
ATSTs.
pick cards
Right.
Because
inside the
realistically,
dice
Rob
box.
is only attacking and using 3 units to fight. Which are those ATSTs? Maybe one
Yes.
scout trooper does the stupid rapid reinforcements thing, but Randy has to pick an ATST and say, I am killing this, or he needs
Right.
to just start rushing his sabotage areas himself. But it looks
Yeah.
like Rob has also put his way far back, so
Yeah, and
he's
his
not gonna
scouts
worry
are
about
already
that.
basically there too, so there's gonna
Yeah.
be move. It looks like they're touching, but I'm pretty sure that he's just gonna say that he took a move action
move
and then touch.
Yeah, move touch. Can't scout up on the objective anymore, or infiltrate on or anything like
Right.
that. So, but we do. Yeah. Okay. There's one of them. Jared's gonna put it on the camera for us so you guys can get a better angle. We got
It's way down there on the edge.
wonderful, way down there in the end.
Yeah.
The biggest
bummed you don't
biggest
wanna play
curiosity I have going into this
Kinda bummed you
game
don't wanna play
is
Bomb.
I think I know what everything else is
Not
going to
against
do.
3 bikes.
I
You
don't know what these swoop bikes are going to do.
Yeah, we got the.
Yeah, I
images,
think
don't
that
you?
they've got to flank, because I think probably what's going to happen. You tell me if you think this is going to happen too, but I think that he's probably going to move these
Wanna get there to
ATSTs
speed too?
to basically just body block his thumbs on those VAPs to make sure that they get tapped.
Sure.
And I think that you've just got to try and send. It's going to be hard because it's
What's your longest range?
it's basically a short edge deployment.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be harder to flank around 3 ATSTs on a short edge
One
deployment.
red, 2
Well,
black.
I mean, like, I don't think you can get the swoops back there to really, like, cause enough disruption to stop
bikes, yeah.
him
Sure.
from repairing his stuff. I mean, mostly you're doing it for kill points to kill those
Yeah.
fragile units in the back, which
No,
isn't a
they're-
bad
they're
idea
long,
at
yeah.
all.
Right.
Has it?
But,
I mean, you may be able. You could
yeah,
probably
yeah.
building hop with
Swoops on
with
it,
3
that's
speed
fine.
3 moves.
Now-
you know, just hug the buildings.
I do not know very much about
Pikes or
overrun.
bikes?
You can't overrun an
both.
ATSD, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
you
The
can't
only
move
bikes
through.
I play against is when someone brings.
You can with a speeder bike, I do believe.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Chat, you
fun
can
there.
correct us if we're wrong.
Yeah, because that was something I was curious about. Is like I don't really see that being used
But
because
there's no impact on it, so it's not really
Yeah. I was gonna say like obviously you could go behind it, shoot it with the pistol, and get impact 1,
right.
which could be very good, honestly. Making those ATSTs have to turn around and shoot those speeder bikes would
Right.
be perfect because that is one thing he's gonna have is he's gonna have way more mobility than Rob is gonna have
Right.
when it comes to flanking him. So I think the swoops are definitely my biggest X factor this game. They can either win Randy this game or they can do absolutely nothing. And so I'm very curious to see how he utilizes them against a list that doesn't really present him a lot of optimal targets. Right? But I think he goes back there and just kind of wrecks all that.
I will say
Scatter.
I really like the theme
the camouflage
on these stormtroopers and on the scout troopers.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And he's got also got Thrawn in a chair underneath one of those ATSTs.
The ATST basings, you just check those out. They are super cool.
Yeah, we'll show you those once they're in
that silver ATST back there. You can see the chair luminously staring off into the distance. And there may be a special someone
has vigilance and portable scanner.
Man, I almost think that Randy's strategy just needs to be to hide and make those ATSTs come to him.
I bet you $100 they do.
I think that Randy could maybe pull this off by just turtling in the back, and I think it's very important that he taps that close VAP as soon as possible.
These guys here.
And if he can get that tapped,
remember that
is he mocking us
if
out
they
there?
tie on kill points,
Randy will win.
Okay.
Well, Randy's red.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No. Sorry. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was agreeing with you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, definitely a solid option
So all your
to
squads don't have heavies in them, right?
to do so
Guys, okay.
with the no bid essentially, or rather less points, whatever the wording is on that. But yes, essentially if nothing happens and everybody cowers behind buildings, then Randy will win this game, which leads me to heavily believe that Rob is 100% scouting up those ATSTs and moving in turn one.
Oh yeah.
I had a friend that
but with all of these
clip,
large line of sight blockers, I'm saying Randy may be able to hide everything.
Yeah, I mean the ATSTs are going to show up eventually, but Randy is already doing a fantastic job of doing what we're talking about and not just giving him, here's a Pike squad, come up to range 2 and kill my 89-point unit or whatever.
Yeah, this is where Randy's
second
save point is really that he'll be able to hide. It's a pretty good size building. You can tell by that base size that you'd be able to hide a couple of units back behind it.
Yeah. I was kind of worried about his other one on the roof to be able to hide, but honestly, Maul can just jump up there, tap it, come back down.
Yes, yep, he does have Maul.
He can literally just do that over and over again. Yeah, he's got the force barrier version of Maul too, so he's not in a hurry to get anywhere.
Depending on where the ATSTs go, he could play Maul's that infiltrate Maul card, but not for infiltrate, and just to make it to where he can't be shot.
Oh, I mean, if Maul
turn one and go tap that.
We're just gonna partially scout.
As awesome as that is, you can just if he does not do this right, I would actually consider just throwing Maul by himself into the bottom left or that top left behind that building and just be a menace to those sabotage of VAPs. Because let's say Randy does tap both of his VAPs and all of the pikes and everything in between stay back there, Maul can just go antagonize those two moisture evaporators of Rob's to just go tap it once and win the game.
Yep.
And Maul is one of the best force users to do that because he is going to get those 3 actions. Now, mind you, solo Maul in the back of even that much generic cannon fodder is still concerning, but he could absolutely make that happen. Do you have an ATST on top of the building?
We'll go here.
Terrifying. That is a beautifully camouflaged ATST.
I said the nice thing about this is I get a lot of cards.
I'm going to do reinforcements.
Check out
on the
that
bikes,
wonderful basing on that model as well.
Thrawn
is currently hiding
Does it work like
behind that archways? We can't quite see him, but
no, I just get to deploy them last turn. The deploy stuff.
Okay.
We're going a little tighter on this.
Oh yeah, Thrawn's trying to be sneaky. He doesn't want us to see us
I mean,
yet.
is it like
Being a little too cunning for us, so.
Oh, they still have to deploy.
ATST.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, I can't even. I don't even see an ATST. I still only see one ATST. I don't know about you.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Chat, please
I don't
tell me how many ATSTs you currently see on the table.
Just one.
Very often.
I see Iden on the table, way down there.
Yeah, he's got some Inferno.
Yeah, he put all of Inferno Squad on that bad boy. I think there's some bloody dead Ewoks because everybody likes murdering Care Bears. So, I even see the little droid. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Shout out to sacrificing a whole box of models to make your ATST that much better. This is like I said, this is true ATST advocate.
Right.
So, yeah, Randy's gonna have a hard time hitting those two with all that camouflage, but we'll wish him the best nonetheless. Looks like those bikes are definitely going for the flanking option. I can 100% approve of this. I think I already see Maul down right next to the Sabotage, which is completely fine. I don't think he needed to infiltrate him. Plus, he would have had to divulge that card at the beginning. So, nothing wrong with that. But, I mean, he's going to have a lot of good options. I'm very curious to see how Randy goes about this. Those ATSTs are definitely in attack mode, though. He has put them right up front, as close to Randy as he could. So, I think that they are coming immediately and quickly. So you may honestly see a trade here where Randy just loses all his pikes and then Rob loses all of his stormtroopers in the back.
Well, here's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
I mean, if Randy can draw those ATSTs down to the right side, those swoop bikes may be able to flank based on and hit these troopers based on where those ATSTs deployed. If he can, I would probably play. I would probably try and get some orders on the swoops this turn just to try and get them to go last, and dive them in together. But it looks like he's going to drop them down in the back, which I don't know what. I think that might be a mistake.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe he's. I mean, that's whatever. I just
not keeping them together.
They're just not going to really do. I mean,
yeah.
You could go all out on the ATSDs. I just don't think those 3 units of pikes are going to be able to.
Can you see this set of bikes right here?
Get one.
Yeah, I think he really needs to put them
just shove everything
at the very tip, at the bottom of the major offensive.
Yeah, just put them all where that first unit is.
Just send them all to those scouts. I mean, he could shoot turn 1. He could totally be shooting turn 1.
And that's only one unit on the
figured
VAT. So if you kill that and then you don't ever let him tap a VAT, you win the game.
Yeah.
Like, that's all
game
you
over.
have to do here. So that's why I'm saying Sabotage is such a huge deal for Randy, but it's... He's got to capitalize on it right now in turn 0 or he's going to miss out. Because once they're healed, I don't see much getting over there to stop that.
Okay.
And now it's going to take, he's going to have those bikes survive multiple turns to be able to get a shot on the foes.
You could maybe send 2, but no. Oh, that was a unit he put down.
Yeah, he's got 2 at the back.
Yeah,
there's one in the bottom right corner. On either side of that building. In the
they
right
are
corner.
speed 3, but like I think you just overwhelm his back lines and just go for it.
Exactly.
Because those swoop bikes, that's where their value is going to come from, is killing everything but the ATSTs.
Right.
And with how little Rob has besides those 3 ATSTs, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
So I
and
hope
the scouts have low profile, but I mean the overrun
just
ignores
Who cares?
that.
Yeah. Kill 2 models at a time. So we'll see. I don't think Randy's necessarily in a bad position here, but I think those ATSTs can just come in here and just wipe him off the table if he's not careful.
Yeah.
So I think Randy's going to have to trade accordingly, and I don't think he can trade models for ATSTs due to his low impact in his list. All right. Shaquille Oatmeal. Haha, mixed oatmeal. Yeah, for sure, man. That's fair life. A little bit of peanut butter powder in my oatmeal. It's good old-fashioned morning routine for sure. Travis Skane, Tempest Force, welcome to the stream, guys. Some really nice models. Randy has put a lot of passion into his Shadow Collective. He takes his sweet time painting them, but when they come out, they are very solid. And then Rob here, as we've shown, has got some very unique Empire Forces for us today, as long as the actual pimp wagon for Thrawn. So, curious to see what cards they start us off with. Randy's probably going to be pretty typical, but Rob has so many options with Tempest Force. So, is that an unlimited
card sleeve?
That's blasphemy.
Excuse me, sir. Wrong game.
Blasphemy.
Some sportsmanship from the players. Yeah, Phantom Menace.
Understandable.
Yep.
Get it out of the way early, especially if you're, even if you don't use it, you don't want to use it later per se. But that will help Maul maybe just dive into the ATSD, honestly, as dumb as that sounds. If he can get behind the ATSDs with Maul as well, he really, really can mess them up, because ATSDs having to turn around and shoot stuff is Randy's best strategy. So Maul getting in the back, getting the +2 impact or weak side 1, whatever it is, will be very beneficial if he can make it happen. Yep, Travis, there is officially only one ATSD to have incognito, if you will. So we're going to have to wait till our camera picks him up a little bit closer.
Bikes are going to take dodges.
Looks like Randy's going defensive mode here on the bikes, which isn't a bad
Pike
play.
will get a dodge and a surge because they have a capo in the unit as
Probably going to
well.
be giving the Pikes another dodge with the capos as well. Wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. I don't know what card that is for Rob. I'm not very familiar with the.
This capo is
Disforce.
Yeah, I'm not actually either. I don't know if
I'm
you
actually,
can
yeah, I'm
pull
just
it
gonna
up.
pull it up real quick because I played against Triple ATST twice now, and I still just close my eyes and hope for the best because it's such a.
Right.
I hate armor with all my heart, so it just haunts my nightmares. Try not to think about it. Yeah, little ATST poking out there.
Okay.
It is the 3-pip. It's not the constantly alert one, which is the one I do know. It's Farquaad's, isn't it? I bet you $100 it's Farquaad's card.
All right. I will
Is that an alt art?
go first, I guess.
This is definitely an alt art he has.
Go with this capo back here.
Go see what card here. I'm gonna go see what card he has real quick.
Double move. Touch the VAT.
Advancing cavalry. Is that an alt art? Was that? Looks different for what? Yeah, I got all alternate art ones.
And he's done. Just double move, touch the VAT.
Scout. Okay. Start with this. This one you.
Pink.
And we will. I'm damaging, right?
Yep.
Alright, so 2 to 3.
Okay. I will pull something from the bag here. A bike. I will go with these bikes.
Do they have compulse on them?
They do.
Scouts? Or maybe like it?
Yep.
Same speed 3?
Yeah. Whoops. Oh no, I just want to be out of range 4, and I'll definitely be out of range 4 there. So, I mean, you can come play, which I figure you might, but
Not since I can't shoot all this one.
Like right here, if he was moving the bikes behind that building right next to Rob's sabotage where those scouts have scouted up, if he was able to do that turn 1 where he's compulsing shooting and maybe moving again for an overrun or something silly like that, he can at least, you know, start giving a suppression, and then next turn he could just kill them to prevent them from ever finishing off that
then I'll do
evaporator.
a
But
dodge
obviously
for the
those
next action.
ATSTs can move up and shoot them too, so it'd be a really big objective play, but I don't think those swoop bikes have a lot of other purpose otherwise. So I am very curious to see what Randy does as the game progresses. But I think that is his plan.
I don't think you
he's just
can you?
doing
We're
it a turn
7-7.
later. We have a passing question. Yeah, alt art armor cavalry. Thanks, Travis. I thought it was an alt art. I was like, I didn't even know
that
there
went
was
first?
alt arts for the battle force yet. I was like, I've never seen that version of the card, but cool. So, yeah, getting all kinds of options with Marquardt and the 3 ATSTs to start us off, and that's probably a great idea to just go ahead and Rob can respond as need be to get in there and do what he needs to do to kill as many pikes as possible. So we'll see. I think Randy has the potential on his list to maybe kill 1 ATST. It's just a question of how much will Randy have left after he does that. Like I said, Maul could definitely maneuver around and be an absolute pain in Rob's side by just staying behind the ATSTs and using them as line of sight blockers and just kind of abusing all the vehicle rules and keywords. But for the most part, those bikes, swoop bikes, need to find a purpose in this game. But once again, Rob on our left, Randy on our right. Randy representing the Shadow Collective today with his Maul triple swoop bike list, and then Randy has brought triple ATSTs. Should be a pretty interesting matchup. I think they both set up pretty good for turn 0, but interesting to see when Rob actually decides to go with the ATSTs. But it looks like he's being patient for now. Doesn't want those full range 3 shots from the pikes, most likely.
I think we're having a problem with Rob's mic. We're gonna go mess with it.
All good. All good.
my mic not working? Can you hear me
Looks
now?
like Randy is. Looks like Randy is measuring
go
out
with
some
white
range 4
here.
shots with the pikes.
Move in there.
Probably just gonna pop out the DLT
You can
and
actually
leave
go
the
back
rest
a
of
little
them.
further too, because you're overlapping the base. If you only want to be.
Oh
at
yeah, I
range
guess I mean it doesn't matter on cover because
Okay.
it needs crits, right?
4. Yeah. Well, I just want to
Oh
make
yeah,
sure
you're,
in
probably
case
you're not gonna get cover anyway. So
it doesn't matter.
yeah,
You'd have to be
big
behind the
boys.
building.
Yeah.
I think it's a shame there's no
And I
cover here
want
with the
to-
Sometimes
camouflage and
people
everything in
tend to
between.
want to
Right.
be right at range 4, and not within.
Get these guys.
A bit
Hit in
of
as
good
much as
sportsmanship
we
for
can.
both. Very nice.
Yep.
Double check cohesion there.
Guys, comment in where you're watching from. We'd love to know.
Yeah, we'd like to know where you guys are from. I know we got someone from, I believe we had a Montana and a Texas person so far, maybe
Oh,
Michigan.
wow.
I remember the word M.
Okay.
I don't know if you're trying to keep it
In
hidden or
Well,
not.
the
State.
unit leader to see and then the heavy to shoot. That's the intent here.
Yeah. So Randy just offering as minimum amount of units as he can, taking this range
Yeah, we'll
4
shoot
shot
the range
to
4 into the.
get that impact disruptor on him.
Yeah, that was the intent.
Okay,
There.
there's a-
His finger was in the way.
That's
I
fine.
think.
As long as you call the intent, then I'm good with that. I just want to make
Thanks for
sure.
double checking.
Nice little
Okay.
All right.
double check.
So we'll
Good
take the shot.
communication between both of them.
Just made a difference. It would give the cover not.
It's like we're taking a shot into an ATST.
Wisconsin.
Did you catch which one is
EST on the building.
Marquand?
Marquand is Thrawn.
Uh,
That's why it's
Thrawn.
yeah.
it's the one
I
Makes
believe
inside
the
the
list
one.
is called Thrawn's Escort. I believe we have a singular
Impact 1.
impact one. I don't think the ATST has
Nope,
cover.
no
Is
luck
what they
for
said.
me.
Cool.
Boom, baby. We're
Kinda was
1/11 of the way
Yeah, I
there.
got
This guy.
Oh man, that's brutal. I'm gonna be completely biased this entire stream. This is my least favorite list in the game to play against. I hate armor. So
Even nothing. He's trying to enjoy his vacation. and-
Gonna have some open
trying to
cheering
try
going
to
on.
enjoy vacation.
There may
This
be
is
some
mall
excitement
spot.
if an
You can't just
ATST
roll
gets
up here with your
ex-
chicken walkers and start a new urban development.
Yes, chicken walkers is the appropriate terminology to
a nice
use for
small town.
ATSTs as well. Bucket heads and chicken walkers are the only
trying
two
to bring
Battlefront
peace
2
and freedom to
references
the
I
Empire.
accept. I'm still curious to see when Rob's going to go with the ATSTs. I'm just going to assume he's going to be patient. He's not really worried about those 1 damages
got
because I do believe
alright.
that's his
Same thing
stormtroopers
here,
with
they're
the
just gonna
repair
go
droid
boop.
behind them, both squads as well.
Yep, we're gonna have a move repair
Oh man, I just
or damage, whichever one.
yeah, that's just so tough. I
Good.
wish Randy was in their
you, sir.
face already.
Yep.
But to be fair,
Here's
he
the
probably
context.
only would have got to shoot them with the spikes instead of overrunning them. But turn 2, he could have wrecked Habit early
Yeah.
and probably stopped
More bites.
one of
yes.
those VATs from being fully done. And I think
Yeah.
that would have been huge. But it definitely would have been a risk. Those ATSTs easily could have. Oh, maybe he's going to show you exactly what I was talking about here in a second. Looks like he's thinking
It's
about
gonna have
going
to
with that front
compulse at
unit.
a minimum.
Yeah.
Now, I will
Are they
say
speed
those
2 or
scouts, they're speed 3. I will say
okay.
that those scouts
Can't
have
tell the
already
speed.
both activated
Yeah.
down there, so he could. I mean, I think is that a naked
I got a laser
stormtrooper
point
unit
too,
that's
we
over
need
there
it
with
for
them?
whatever
Yeah,
reason.
that's the Naked Storm without the repair droid.
So with the dodge tokens, I really think you just
Yeah.
triple move up into his chili to get him
Oh,
out of
yeah.
line of sight.
So, I mean, this is kind of what we were talking about. If Randy would have put all 3 of his bikes here to just kind of overwhelm this position,
Yeah.
I think that would have been really nice.
Triple
Yep.
move.
Yeah, because now he's just going to go smack them with their sword.
Yep.
Or overrun, rather. Maybe. Maybe just a shot. We'll see.
I think he
I'm
said
totally
declared
okay with
compulse
moving in
first
there.
move.
Yeah, I know you are. Both of these guys are gone. They haven't gone, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move here.
And overrun.
Yeah, just stay in position. Now, you can overrun by just being, quote-unquote, in range of the
Triple move?
overrun now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
he could have overran there.
Yeah, I don't
I mean,
know
he got permanent cover
why
one
he didn't
anyways.
overrun there, or shoot, rather, but he did put them in a really good spot to
8
make
blacks
sure they
are
weren't
rough.
getting shot, because I think he would have been a little short. So,
Yeah.
but regardless, just imagine
Yeah,
if
but
there was
these
3
guys
bikes
only
like
roll
that to
whites.
Yeah.
just mess up those scout troopers before they repaired.
Yeah, he really needs to play 1 pip next turn and try and get those bikes to
for
go
it. They get
before
The
Yeah.
advantage
those
from
scout
the
troopers
white
can
cover.
Because the
tap
good
that.
thing is, too, he
What
has
do they
2
only have
different
their-
units to worry about,
cover
or
one.
rather pick from to
They,
make that
they have
happen.
cover one.
Right.
They
Now,
would
mind you,
get
these stormtroopers may just
cover
double
from
move
buildings
up
and
and
stuff.
Yeah.
But obviously, they see them.
make that impossible.
That's
for
what I mean.
Randy.
They're
Yeah.
floating.
But
above
regardless,
that,
the
so.
sweeps
So what they
definitely could have
get
just got
the
shot by
away from that,
ATSTs for
or-
everything I'm
so.
saying. So, not exactly a huge misplay,
Well,
just
they'll
an
just
idea that
take
we
an
both
aim
agree it
and-
would be.
Sure.
Would have been pretty
Maybe
nice
hit a
for the
bike.
sweeps in this
Yep.
situation. because Randy versus these ATSTs with the other side of his army is going to be brutal.
We did get a shot.
Sounds like the
So-
stormtroopers have aim shot.
Forgot to
Might
roll
tell
that
him to
over here.
roll.
You want me to re-roll it?
No, that's fine. You can keep your stuff.
Yeah, looks like they just forgot their
So it's
order.
4?
Yeah, 4.
Down
Like
to
4.
3 for cover 1.
Yep.
Dodge 1.
So 2.
2 on the sweet bikes from that stormtrooper squad. Looks like they aim and shot. See.
Defense
Sorry about
rolls.
Does
that.
Randy have premium dice out?
Block 1.
No, rookie mistake.
Doesn't need it.
Rookie mistake.
That's true. You would have double blocked
Would
with
have
the
double blocked
premiums.
with premium dice, so rookie mistake there from Randy.
Just
but
remind me
we'll let
about
it
the
slide
dice
this
though,
time.
because
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to keep forgetting.
I'm going to forget too.
Yes, these are both avid roll-on table
Roll on
players.
table players. Hey, comment below. Let us know if you're a roll on table or roll in a dice tray kind of person.
I'm not gonna lie, despise all of you roll-on table players. No, I'm just
Me too.
kidding. You can use my dice box, I promise.
Right.
You can even get a dice box like this wonderful Jerry's
I'm gonna
Game Workshop
improvise,
one
actually.
Yo.
on stream right now. That was not rolled.
Another bike.
Awesome. Wisconsin, that's awesome, man. Glad you got to tune in with us. Tell your friends, tell your buddies, tell your mom, tell your dog.
Yeah,
Who
we're
you
gonna
tell.
have some really cool giveaways
Yup.
in this game.
all the toys.
The XM1 podcast is which Randy is a
Yes.
member of.
Yup.
Will be giving away a Clone Commando box this game, and we'll also be giving away some card sleeves and another token tray. So make sure that you stay tuned in and that you are commenting, liking, and subscribing to make sure to get entered for those giveaways.
Yup.
Does Nolan have anything
Get minute
special
in.
on him?
So Randy is
special
now
on
putting those bikes
no,
kind of
like,
where
what do
we
you mean?
thought they should have started.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
as
He,
far as
he
upgrades?
starts with the wound. Sorry. Forgot to mark it.
No, I just don't remember what
Classic.
his,
I just auto-assume
grades
Maul has
were
5
you gave
wounds
him.
and never put it out there.
He's got barrier.
such a weird way of doing that, but
Right.
at least he can heal it back.
Dark saber.
barrier and all those dodges to get through.
And
Sounds like we
that's
have
it.
some pike complaints,
Right.
which is unfair.
We don't need the deployment
Force
areas,
barrier
do we?
plus dodges
No,
is
'cause we're not
a
doing
solid
anything
combination.
special.
Okay.
Shout out to all the Anakin Padme players.
Out of the way.
Looks good to me. The guy's like, hurry up and move.
Looks like Randy is strategically positioning those
Last
bikes
core
kind of
unit.
into the area we've been talking about to at least put some serious pressure on his on Rob's home objectives, which is a really good play. I do believe Rob has that 2 pip that allows the units outside of range of his ATSTs to get standbys though. So I think that could be absolutely brutal for these bikes, as you know, the scouts and stormtroopers aren't really going to do anything
Sure.
too crazy. I do believe it's just the stormtroopers that are going to get it though, so it may not be
So
that
they will
brutal.
move
Once again, I am
and just take a dodge.
Moving and dodging.
Back to you, sir.
moving and dodging.
Oh, we have a man from
Come
Florida.
back again.
Uh-oh, Florida
Uh-oh.
man.
And it's a core.
Yeah, so you get standbys if you're not in range 1 of the ATSTs, any unit, but they might be outside of range 3 for those orders, so maybe
Gotcha.
Just a thought.
Yep.
Florida man.
So we're gonna try and set up another plink shot on that ATST that already has a wound.
Yep, I keep
Little bit
putting in
more.
the hurt.
A little bit more. There's your range 4 right there.
Okay, looks like Randy's going to continue the nice little plink damage from his beautiful pikes. I'm just going to present another opportunity to go ahead and start working on these ATSTs before they just steamroll something. So yeah, Randy doing a good job cohesion here. He needs to make sure he presents as few models as possible, because the more that he puts out there, the more these ATSTs are just going to move up. Maybe even do the speed 1 move with the current card that has been played, the armor cavalry at least, to just pop up in Randy's face and just aim shoot the crap out of these guys at range 2 with no cover.
So we'll go there and
Randy's
trying to have
defense
those two
is
guys
line of
poking
sight,
out and
not
take another plink shot
dodges
to that
and
same
force barrier,
ATST.
which is still good, don't get me wrong, but
Plink shot coming
Don't
up.
worry, my whites are on fire today.
3 crits coming up.
Oh,
2.
nice.
Okay,
2 of
I'll
them.
take 2.
Take 1.
Oh, he rolled a premium dice. See that? That's a
Premium
block on the premium
save.
dice. That's
It's a
premium dice,
premium
premium
save.
save. Premium
Two
dice,
damage,
premium
yeah.
save. Premium dice, premium save.
Now the question is, what do I want to do?
Pretty good, pretty
I
good.
don't think I can get in range 2 from this direction.
Yeah. That's actually would
Without-
be really good for Randy if he did move that ATST to go shoot that swoop bike, because I think that would kind of put it out of position for a turn, maybe. I don't know if he could see those guys, though. Call me crazy. We'll have to see, though. Don't think that's going to be in range. But maybe. Maybe.
Can't get over.
See, I told you he's got plentiful amount of ATSTs with
That's
his
in range
extra
2.
hits.
It's just a little out, it looks like.
Yeah, it definitely does look like it's a little out for sure.
Yeah.
Ooh. A little laser beam action.
I go straight up and down. Get a,
Hey, you want me to go make that call real quick for them?
let's just
Sure.
get another opinion.
Yeah. BRB.
He's coming.
Yeah. We just want to see
Colton
if it's
is
so close.
Checking is determining if said base is at range 2.
Do you need me to reset that because it came out of the base? I don't know if I can rotate that base anymore.
I think you are in range 2 for that shot. I'm gonna check it over here.
Yeah. I might have a little bit more angle to turn. I can't see on this either.
Change things. Yeah, let's say it's a little short.
Sounds like it has been ruled short
Yep, calling it short.
for the range 2 shots.
Just had to make sure.
Oh, smart bringing another base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I can still do my range 4 at it. Nothing else I'll be able to shoot.
My people needed me, and I'm back.
They got 2 dodges,
I've
right?
declared
Yes.
ATST was
These guys got
slightly
no
short there,
dodges.
extremely close.
You know what?
Also,
I'll
don't
leave it.
complain about the pre-measuring base, because I strongly approve of that, because that just makes everyone's lives a lot easier.
Still be in range 1.
So, for the
Yeah,
most
which one
part,
to do that? Let's do the.
looks like he's going to go for it anyways. Maybe just take a range 3 shot or whatever.
Okay. Let's do the range 4 gun at him.
Okay.
Heavy cover.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that he can see those swoops
Yeah.
over
Double
that
rainbow.
I
building.
don't think he can see both
One
of
aim
them. I
token
think he
for
can
the
only
Just
see
the
the
back one.
I mean, it's tough though, because I'm not gonna lie. I was walking up there and thinking the same thing, and then I was like, okay, he can definitely see one of them. So, which
Take our aim.
looks like I think he has a hammer pilot on these dudes. Yeah, because he's
2
keeping
for
that
cover.
surge. So dodge 1. Oh, I guess he already used his dodge. So 3. I mean, moving the ATST all the way over there and getting.
Take 2, lose a bike.
Oh, he should have rolled the premium dice. What is he doing?
Oh,
Better than I
man.
thought it would be.
Gosh, dang it. But regardless, I mean, as much as it sucks to lose models,
Pulling.
getting that ATST to turn
And
around
this
for that
is-
is not too shabby.
This is why I think that you have to keep the bikes
Commander.
together,
Yeah.
because
Over here.
because
got
now
one that's
that
gonna
bike
get picked
is
on.
very
Suppression?
very neutered. It's gonna have a hard time.
Yes.
Suppression
Nice.
roll there.
We'll take it back.
Where'd you get the suppression from?
When he passes
Aiding.
dodge. It's
Oh,
that aid
gotcha.
ability, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Randy's going to the capo right now, going to
So
dodge
get it
some
back
of the
to-
homies.
Yeah, sorry, I lost
Passive
my train of
dodge
thought while
up to
while that roll was happening. But this is why I think you have to keep the bikes together.
Yeah, most bike
because
lists do that.
they fall apart otherwise if you just
Same
feed
thing,
them.
move and shoot.
Right.
If he had all 3 of them up at the front
Be a
like that,
lot different story.
right?
And I do think making those ATSTs turn around's good too, because if
And then,
Randy ever
second action,
moves
he's
those
going to
pikes
portable
out
scan him.
Right
or
now.
ball,
Yep.
that's maybe a rear point weak point rear on the ATST.
Yeah.
I don't think it's quite at that 90-degree angle yet, but
Yeah, yeah.
sure.
It was the cap
he
up
could
commander,
at least
sorry.
start thinking about that, because the bikes are essentially
Back to you.
running
wait.
away to make
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ATSTs turn, because nothing else is
Pass
really
the
going to be able
dodge,
to
portable
just take
scan,
them out
dodge.
that quickly. But
Right.
regardless, I'm very curious to see what continues to happen here.
This is a sec. These 2 are separate units, right?
Yeah, white and green.
Okay. One of them has 3 dodges, one has 2 dodges, or
They both should have 2.
okay.
Evenly dispersed dodges, a man of the people. A true pike player knows to evenly disperse his dodges. All pikes are equal.
Maul's got barrier.
Yeah, I think until he gets into range 2, these ATSTs are literally not going to do anything. I am surprised he didn't wait to go with that other ATST to do the speed 1
Not really much
move,
of a
like go
choice.
with Marquard first and then
So we'll activate him,
use the effect on
take
the
a
card.
second aim,
Yeah.
Yeah, because this one just got a second aim right here for
and we'll
the card
shoot
effect.
at the unit with. Well, they're both under heavy, so it doesn't matter.
That's really interesting that he's not moving up, in my
The white
opinion.
one?
I think these grenade launcher, I believe these
At
are
this
the
point,
grenade-
I'm going for crits anyways.
Yeah. I don't know why he's going for crits either. He dodges on those bad boys.
First aim.
Yeah, that's just a normal gun on the
Second
ATSD, so I
aim.
know he definitely has the grenade launcher.
Alright.
So I'm very surprised he didn't
Immediately
just
dodges,
bomb rush these
two.
pikes to
So 2 for
try to
heavy
pick
cover?
up some
2 for
full
heavy.
squads here if he
There's 2
could,
left.
but
Yep.
I mean, it's
2
not like they're
regular
going to
and
be
1
dead
crit.
anytime soon,
Okay,
so
I'll
not exactly a
barrier
misplay
2.
by any means.
And then I'll dodge
But Randy
the
is
crit with
not letting any of these go through.
the pikes.
Right.
They all got outmaneuver.
Okay. So
Yeah.
just a suppression.
Yeah, so these pikes are going to be pretty untouchable at range 4 for the most part.
Especially with that barrier.
Oh, yeah, but because, I
And
mean,
that
if I'm
barrier
Randy,
and
Barrier's
pikes.
gone.
I'm going with Maul.
Yeah,
I'm just going to
marked it.
recover Mauls.
You're going to
I guess you could wait till the end of the turn to move him up, but his ATSDs didn't move up, so who cares?
Right.
Okay.
So Rob may be
Got
engaging in a true
Mark
800-point
one and-
matchup here with,
Repair squad left.
I say 800-point matchup, a true
Nope, just
sabotage
Mark one.
matchup where he just tries to kill something and be done
Right.
with it, which could easily be these bikes now. So by no means a bad idea. But I don't think he's going to get much damage through on these pikes. But they won't be doing much damage of their own.
There you go.
Thank you.
Looks like another range 4 shot probably coming up here to give another impact 1
You put it right.
on that beautifully camouflaged ATST that just went. Which is definitely what Randy needs to be doing here, is just slowly working at him.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Okay. And we'll put over there. And
Lots of games going on here still. Nobody left. Nothing like that. We still got our full tournament going on. Lots of good fun being had in here. Got some pretty crazy lists compared to what I was thinking was going to happen with all the new stuff. But there's definitely some range troopers and commandos being represented today. So
Move and shoot.
hope you guys are getting in on some Legion and getting some games in with some of the new stuff, because they're both pretty cool units to put into your armies right now.
same Plinkin dice pool.
Plinkin dice pool. That is a accurate statement.
Just one.
Uno Daiso. I would have liked to see Randy
she's
with a
gonna get
capo
missed.
maybe giving
Yep.
Another wound.
giving an aim
I'm
to those
rolling right
pikes
on
to give him a
card.
better chance of rolling some crits, but not a big deal. at all.
Almost through the repair droid.
Was it?
I said I'm almost through the repair droid.
Yeah, that's a true statement. Those stormtroopers are definitely just going to come up and get rid of that.
So it's
Yep.
that Mark 1 left.
Marquard actually has a range 3 option, if I'm not mistaken, so he's going to get to throw a much bigger dice pool. Yeah, he's got the classic double rainbow just kind of built into his kit along with the blasters, so he's going to have a little bit better shot here at range 3. I will say, as Marquard moves up into range 3, if I'm Randy, I'm going to
gonna
move up into
Mark
range
1
3
forward to
back,
get just some range
possibly,
of them.
to just shoot the crap out of Marquard next turn and hope for the best. But I don't know at this point. 3 ATSTs is terrifying. Thrawn has officially revealed himself, though, in his
No aim
pink wagon.
token.
There he
Shooting
is
for
in all his
first.
glory, up close
Okay.
and personal. Beautiful
Shooting yellow
clasped
or-
hands.
Yeah, Yozi,
Okay.
I can only see
See the
yellow.
two?
Yeah.
Shooting at
I'd
yellow.
just shoot the other guy, but
Is yellow
see
the
him.
one that already
So
got
2
shot at and
dodges
spent
and heavy
dodges?
cover.
Oh,
Yep.
that would make the most sense.
He said it was the only one he could
So
see.
2 for the heavy and
see.
2 for the dodges.
No, no, definitely.
Was it yellow?
Yeah, just
Yellow
this-
just had one.
Oh, okay, so one goes
Still
through.
one left? Okay.
Tempest versus Commandos would be fun to watch. Well, you might be in luck because both of those things are currently 2-0, and I wouldn't be surprised if either of those players continued, or I mean, currently 1-0 and continue to be 2-0. So, wouldn't be surprised if you get a little Commandos.
Okay.
Oh, you
Time for
said
Maul to
Tempest.
do
I thought he
stuff.
meant Range Troopers. Tempest versus Commandos.
Also, I think commandos are 0-1. We have
So
2
he's just gonna double
commandos.
move to get into
Randy-
base,
Tyler's
and then
Commandos.
third action.
Tyler's got
Yeah, yeah,
commandos.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, so we do have one Commando player 1-0 right now.
I forgot where the third action comes
Commandos
from.
are fine
It's
against
his,
the Tempest.
his
It's just,
Saber Mastery.
I don't know. I don't really know.
If he has a
It would at least have
wound,
the
he
Impact
gets a
2 gun
third
for this
action.
version of it, so they'd probably be
I just
fine.
can't remember.
Katana
yeah,
armor would
yeah.
be incredibly
Maul will
annoying.
Vigilance himself.
Defense
Yep.
versus offense game.
We're at end of round already. Players are moving.
Moving, baby.
White and green.
Yeah,
over
I
here.
figured this game was going to be pretty fast and deadly with the bikes and ATSTs, so. But pretty okay
Yellow's
first
gonna
round.
keep
I don't think
their
either player really did anything super incorrect or amazing. I think
Yeah.
we both agree that Randy had an opportunity at the very least to maybe
Sure.
flank around with those bikes.
Sure.
He did get one of those ATSTs to turn, but even Marquardt has the one card that lets him do a free pivot or whatever, so
Right.
it's not going to be a huge deal for our players here today, or for Rob rather. So we'll see going into it. I'm curious to see what he does with the ATSTs next round. If he does just go ahead and move them up and go all in, or just keep being patient, because I mean he did not touch those pikes, which was contrary to what I was thinking.
Right.
But not a bad play by any means. Might have actually been the smarter play, to be quite frank. Little Star Wars Unlimited card coming out. You guys put in the chat how much you love Star Wars Unlimited, because I have never played a card game in my life, and I will tell you this: I love that game.
It's a lot of fun.
It's
It's
a lot
been
of
a lot of fun. Pinned
Pinned
down.
down against Shadow
Interesting.
Collective, not too bad.
At last, okay.
Now Maul getting pinned down, on the other hand, is
Which one was this?
brutal.
That would
He
be
gets
bad.
an aim pretty much. He gets Jedi Hunter, but he already has Surge to crit from the Darksaber.
Very interesting choice of a card for Randy. I'm assuming he just wants it for the one pip and wants to keep the other
Yeah, he may.
Maul one pip, the one with the dodge and disengage and no green
yeah.
That's the one
tokens,
at
which is completely fair. So I am assuming that he does want to go with that bike early.
this guy.
But I could be
to
wrong.
them,
We'll see though.
and they
Very
will
interesting
go
to see what he's going to do with the
guys.
one pip. Yeah, Tempest versus Commandos. Shaquille Oatmeal would be pretty interesting,
And that
because
one has
Commandos
2 wounds
do
left?
have at least
Yeah,
a solid amount of impact, and they're just so freaking tough, especially ranged attacks, to just Catan armor and everything in between. But it looks like we are going to be bringing the man, the myth, the legend himself from the
And
X and
we're
One
going
podcast,
to
Mitchum, our
have a
unfortunate version of X and
suppression
One
to the
from their
capo,
current
so the
matchup
dodge
between
gets
our current opponent, which is Randy,
yellow.
on stream
So
right
many
now.
dodges.
And yeah, so we're gonna have Mitchum come on for a second. He's gonna
Guy
talk, kind of tell you what they're all about, and yeah, I'll let him introduce himself.
Hey guys, what's up? Yeah,
You
I'm
go first, sir.
Mitchum.
Cool.
Like Colton gave me a warm welcome of the X1 podcast. Randy and I, and our other Spice Bro
I
Matt,
am
he's
going
couldn't be here
to
today. But yeah,
go
we're
with
a
Maul.
competitive podcast that we like to talk about anything
First action.
Star Wars Legion related
Japan.
or Halo Flashpoint. You know, a lot of times we come to these tournaments and we're trying to fight to go 3-0, but
Tactically retreat.
we end up just going X and 1. So as our good friend Randy likes to say, you know, X and 0 is just a galaxy away. So
That's right.
yeah, it's awesome to be here. It's a
Look at
great
him smirking
turnout.
at us.
The stream
So look at
table
you
is
smirking at
awesome.
us.
All the tables here have been great.
Are we
The
doing
games
okay?
have been great. Yeah, it's really nice to
And
have a
then,
bunch of
I
people
will,
come out and play Legion for a whole
recover.
day. So
Yep.
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
what do we
Oh,
got
yeah,
going
yeah,
on
we
here? We
covered
got
it.
sabotage, warrior,
We got
major offensive.
Extra
Okay.
action.
3
Well,
disgusting
Can you see him actually?
ATSTs. Looking at Randy here.
You know, I played against this wrist recently, and
You sure did, didn't
it
you?
did
I'm
not
okay
go
if he
well.
can.
It did
Rob,
not.
Mitchum was Rob's first victim as he visited Oklahoma.
It was
Yeah, this guy
old
can.
Vegas
This
coming in here with them loaded dice, and just it seemed like he couldn't miss. So, but yeah,
There's no way I'd have to move.
I didn't bring enough impact,
Alright,
even
yeah,
though
I'll
I brought
recover.
some new commandos.
Yeah.
But hopefully it
Back
goes
to
better
you,
for
sir.
Randy. I can't really tell what's going on, but I'm
Yeah,
trying
so
to
pretty much
give me the breakdown.
Yeah, little three ATSTs going on. Kind of moved up on Randy. We got sabotage. Randy
Take
has
an
sent
aim and
one of his
shoot, or
bikes
what?
along the flank, who is in danger right
Better
now.
took the aim and
But
shot.
he has a good opportunity to show up in there as he references his blood brother before he's put to bed.
It's better that Randy's on stream and I'm back here commentating because I'm a terrible player. I usually go X and 2 or 0 and 3. So
Hey, you don't have to.
think
You don't
it
have to
does.
tell him how many.
It's
It's just
'cause it's
X and
covered
1.
up.
oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. I do win one.
He lo-
I do lose one
It's
game.
it's
a
not
lot,
it's
so.
not that Mitchum loses 6 games. It's that he loses at
Yeah,
least
you know,
one
we'll
game.
No, I don't lose any more than one. I just lose one game. So that's all. just for the podcast.
Just
you
for the
know.
podcast.
Yeah.
Just for the record.
Let
Yeah.
me put that over there just
What'd you bring today, Mitchum?
I brought some more
Yeah, I'm gonna take
hotness.
aim and
I
shoot
brought
the
some
bodies.
double commandos
So,
with
wipe
Anakin
down to nothing
and
with a sharpshooter.
a couple strike teams and
Yeah.
just some clone boys. really trying to test out whether or not triple commando is the way to go, or
Yeah, for sure.
you know, or if I can get away with double and 9-axe. I was running triple there for a while, and
So just two.
I just felt like I needed an extra axe.
Some upgrades.
To try it, yeah, and some upgrades.
You've been doing Omega or just generic?
No Delta this time.
Or
Just
Delta,
just the 2 naked guys with HQ uplink. So doing a lot of like recover, shoot, and just fire supporting and stuff like that. Trying to. I have a bid for the first time in,
I know,
in
right?
clones for a long
Try and pull
time,
bike.
which is crazy.
Yeah.
But I'm really trying to bank on playing, you know, recover, limb
Oh,
viz,
yeah, for sure.
dropping into dropping
Just
into
being hyper
commandos.
aggressive.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a nice parable too.
It's
From like Gar.
yeah, it's really nice to play a new mission in GAR for the first time, because I can't tell you how many times I've not wanted
she
to
likes
play
giving me
recover,
looks.
because there's so many good units out there,
okay.
like
I'll
Cat
take that.
and just everyone and stuff. So it's really nice to kind of broaden my mission deck a little bit and just play something new that I feel like I haven't played in forever.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so it's been fun, and they have a lot of stuff, and they can do a lot of things.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people talking about, are they good, are they not good? I'm like, man, they're just flexible. Like they're tough for 75
blaze of
points.
glory,
Cool,
I
I can
suppose.
infiltrate.
It really adds to a slot
use your other
that
bike as
guard
for you.
only had one good option in before, I feel like, with
Yeah.
the bark.
I didn't think about
And I
Right.
mean, you pay 30 extra points for this
Whatever's
unit,
easier
and they
for
can
you.
do so much more.
So,
And they can be
overrun
really
them.
durable at times.
Yeah.
And they can be
Is it paint?
they can be
or-
easily defeated
Right.
in melee or
Yeah,
overrun.
it's surged ahead.
But it seems to be
so
just
two.
you know,
Take
adding something, another flexible unit to an army that already has a bunch of efficiency in it,
Right.
and you just add a super efficient unit that can do it all pretty much. It
Suppression
seems
or
like so.
suppressive?
For sure. Yeah.
No, it's
just something
not.
that
It's not.
the word
it's not-
cheap in
counts
GAR
as
is a
melee.
dangerous term,
Okay.
and when it's not a mark, it's.
I don't think it's a term we use at all.
It's
in GAR,
not a term we
so
use at all,
There's a lot of
so-
taxes you have to pay at GAR,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. Makes things like Rex and clones
try
in
and kill
general
them
just a
now.
lot more.
How
I
many
don't want to say
points are
optimal, but usable. Really.
yeah, you've played Rex with commandos,
Yeah,
and are
triple
they-
commando Rex is what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I mean, like you said, because you can infiltrate stuff and then
Yeah.
I'll give you an
scouting
exact
party them
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
brutal. but-
Okay, I need to try
What do
that.
you-
I've been. It's so hard to get away from a Jedi.
Oh,
when
I know.
You know,
Yeah.
when you just pick your flavor of Jedi, and usually my flavor is Yoda, but
Right.
you know, Anakin is just so good.
Yeah,
Hey, just
sure.
wait for the Bad
We're
Batch
gonna
and,
aim shoot them.
Hey,
Bad
you know what?
Batch
I'm
Yoda.
going back to Rebels when Bad Batch comes out. I'm
mean,
gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna stay up all night, and I'm gonna paint them. And I'm gonna
Oh,
play them
I'm-
at LSO. You heard it
That's
here first.
Hey, that's what they asked us.
Yeah.
They're like, "Hey, Colton, you gonna play
Nope.
also?" There's
I'm
probably gonna be
playing
two of us
Yep,
then.
I'm playing
Probably gonna be
Rebels,
two of us.
Ahsoka, Bad Batch. You heard it here first. I'll
Here,
be
there
there
it
at
is.
LSO. Come
So we
fight
have
me.
we have a confirmed list.
Yep.
Yeah. If I get my clone clone commandos,
That's
if
gonna
I
be
get my
some
Bad
dense
Batch
ones.
members
Yeah.
in time, definitely throw them in a
You
list.
gonna
I-
do the Embara paint scheme that you've been doing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
like
I
that.
like the Rebels a lot though too.
Yeah, I
It'd be
think so
nice
too.
to
It
try
really
to get
adds
that.
Finishing
another.
that point instead
We
of-
talk about flexibility and units and stuff like that. That's a
Yeah.
whole
Right,
other,
back to
and they're
you.
10 points cheaper. Now,
Yeah.
granted, you're losing a wound, but I mean, there's still.
Yeah. The Omega keyword to be able to just cohere up and pick up stuff is crazy.
Core.
Looks like we got some stuff going on here in the game though, and
Yeah,
for the most
so
part,
aim and
the
shoot your
bike
bike.
has successfully messed with the sabotage VAP, but I do think he did get it off in time to finish it off. That's kind of what we were talking about, is Randy's ability with his bikes to flank around this bottom part of the map and stop Rob from actually finishing.
Oh
a
yeah, we
VAP
actually got to
area.
commentate on the game here real fast. Yes, sorry, guys. Yes,
No, we're just talking.
I was
we're just
reading.
talking.
I was reading some of the comments, and yeah, oatmeal. I'll leave my Anakin at home anytime if I can bring Yoda over that.
Come on.
Yeah,
So, but yeah, you keep playing Anakin, buddy.
yeah. Anakin's
I'm
just
just terrible with them.
Don't
So.
even want to say it.
any guard commander is
That would've been
solid.
the same for you.
Things like clone commandos just make it
Yeah.
better because you can actually
Oh,
bring
good
stuff
bike.
with them.
Yeah, Shadow
it
Scout,
would've
those
been.
ATSTs
Oh,
do look really good. If you zoom in, if you can look at them, there's one
I
guy
need you
where
guys weighted.
he's got his ATST stepping
is
on
gone
like a
officially.
Chewy. It's like stepping on a Chewy back
Oh,
there.
yeah.
So they look really, they're
to
really
you,
well
sir.
painted.
Really cool.
But yeah, no, I
ATSTs.
think. Okay, back to the game. Sorry, I think Randy with his triple bikes has a really good
Getting old sucks.
way of getting around the
So
flanks,
getting
getting
old
around those
sucks.
ATSTs,
Yeah.
and dealing damage to his to Rob's units,
Cannon
like
fodder,
core
right?
units. Yeah, his
Yeah.
cannon fodder units that he has to bring because of Tempest.
Yeah.
And I think that's a good way to win. It looks like Randy's got a
bike.
really good defensive
Not
position
one.
behind that building.
Yeah, he's using the line of
everything.
sight blockers well. His second sabotage position
Where's
is at
Maul?
the
I can't
top
really see where
right.
Maul
Maul's
is.
chunked
Both
up in
your
there.
Oh,
commanders
yeah,
have
okay.
advised
Kind of-
orders or just
He's
kind
kind
of
he's
that
playing
one back
defensive
there.
Maul, so
Yeah, he's got the force barrier,
and
all that
stuff.
stuff. So yeah, we were hoping Randy turn 1 we're just going to go crazy with those bikes and send him in on that
Yeah, I
map
love
to
that
just
vigilance,
stop
though.
him from ever tapping it. And I was like, ooh, if he can make him not have any hands at
Yeah.
this bottom left and
distract
just
the
send in
guy so
all
I
the
can
bikes, we thought that would have been
He's
huge.
distracting
But
now.
it does look
all the
like
time.
he waited maybe a
So
turn
we
too long
will
to make that happen. So now
compose.
these bikes can still definitely go back here and clean up this,
Sure.
like you said, just infantry in particular.
Yeah, I mean, because those bikes are so cheap for what they are. I mean,
Right.
if they just kill 1 unit, they're going to get their point, and then if they die, they're still going to get their kill points worth
Right.
for what their points are and everything. And I
Yeah.
think that should be Randy's goal right now.
Yeah,
is
it looks
just
like
to try
Randy's
to-
going the
Yeah,
long
he's-
bomb flank, which is probably the better
Yeah, I
play
mean, just
now that
move,
he's
just
lost
move
it.
away, ignore those ATSTs, or hold them down
Is
with
that-
pikes.
I think there's a single scout on that VAP, so I hope he shoots him next turn, or maybe he double moved there. I think
Yeah.
he triple moved though.
Yeah, I think he
4
triple
units.
move with his.
So kill off that scout, go clean up that other scout unit along with the stormtrooper.
And those are
and
full
then-
scout squads too, so there should be a lot. That should
I
be worth a
don't
lot
think
of
no, they're just 4-mans.
Oh, they just are?
yeah,
Okay.
they're just 4-mans. So
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
he's
that's
got to
right.
pick up a couple of them for sure.
I don't know how to play this game, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just here for a good time.
That's what we want. That's what we want.
The red guys.
Yeah, Randy's doing a good job using line of sight blockers to not let just piles of
Kill
pikes come
one
off the
wound.
table.
Yeah.
And I think Rob's recognized that by not just shoving these range 2 specific ATSTs. But
Sure.
I definitely see
Randy's
that
been
coming.
playing pikes since they came out, and they're.
Yeah.
I mean, he knows how to make them super defensive, and then the way he runs his capos,
Yep.
he can.
Move back.
He has.
Defensive tech.
Yeah,
for sure.
defensive tech for
So
sure,
it's
and
one
he's able to give out dodges with them as well.
Portable
which is super
scanners
nice.
on top
Portable
of a
scanners,
dodge
yeah.
action. Just a lot.
Yeah, so I mean, they're just getting dodges everywhere, and I mean, so they're still super good.
So we'll see as we kind of continue in here, but we're gonna go back to Randy. Rob with just kind of a meteor activation with the stormtroopers with the repair droid, I believe, taking one off there.
I go fast.
Yep, you guys make sure to like, comment, subscribe. We're still going to have some giveaways. Mitchum has
Pulse.
also, along with the XN1 crew, presented us a wonderful giveaway, which we'll be doing here in a minute, which is
Hey, more clone commandos, guys. You
Yep.
can never have enough. Yeah.
talking about it. We were yapping about it, and here they are just for you. If you want a really good unit to add to your collection and don't want to have to paint 16 models in a day for a new unit, you can paint 4 instead.
Yep. Yeah, it's a great. They're super fun to paint.
super
They're really
fun.
easy to put together. I think there's a lot of. They give you different weapon options for everything that you can do, which is super nice. Man, Shadow Scout, to answer your question, yes. And I'm going to answer that for Randy
For
because
Randy.
he's.
Yep.
Yes, they should have more stuff. There's a lot more they can do.
Easy.
They can throw in Hondo's pilots and his crew.
Okay.
They can do.
Locked down.
I mean, there's so much more they can do.
Tap this.
And I wish they would add more stuff to Shadow Collective and make them a full fifth
Yeah.
faction in the game
I just
instead of just a
Drop the
battle
stupid.
force.
Heck, keep the Shadow Collective Battle Force and
Sure.
just make me a 5th faction that's just
Yeah.
called Scum.
Yeah,
and
I
let me
mean-
use all the same models,
I mean,
right?
just make it a scum faction, and they
Yeah.
can, or
you can
just a
keep the
Red
Shadow
Dawn or
Collective
something.
Battle Force,
Yeah.
whatever, and then just release the faction, which I think is the easiest answer to all those problems.
Yeah,
is,
100%.
Okay, you can make Shadow, or here we have this
Back to
new,
you, sir.
not Battle Force box, but starter box, just like they did for Shadow
Yeah.
Collective. Here's your Hondo Pirates, everything in between, your this and that, whatever you want to put in there. Jabba's hut,
Core?
whatever
Oh,
units,
yeah.
you know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying, just bounty
there's
hunters,
endless,
galore.
endless stuff.
Star
and
Wars
it's
is
just,
too big of a universe to not have anything else with them.
And again, AMG has hinted that 2025 is going to be a big year.
Yep.
So we'll see. I mean, we're all kind of waiting on pins and needles and kind of anxiously, cautiously optimistic
Nope,
to see
The suppression coming off there.
suppression. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
So
to
they're going to shoot.
woo all of your
Move.
expectations, I definitely think that
They're like
Legion
scouts, they
2.0
don't
is on the horizon
I
for
mean,
sure.
3.0 or whatever you want to
Whatever you
call
wanna
it. But
call
yeah,
it.
it's the
AMG's
more,
version of
Just
Legion
one.
is probably the best way
the
to put it.
more and more, because I wasn't on board with that for a long
To the
time,
same
but
guy?
I think
Yeah.
you're right. I think that's going to happen.
Perfect.
What are we rolling for? Getting the
Got
suppression off.
another wound
no,
on the
it was,
ATST, I believe, there from
yeah.
Randy, little range 4 shot, continuing to add to that.
Nine.
Yeah,
You know,
little
another thing about Rob's
shot and
list
move.
is he's got all those he's got all those repair droids back there as well.
good.
Yeah, I believe he's burned through a couple of them as Randy has slowly thrown in that disruptor for just
Yeah.
one wound at a time.
Yep.
So
Yep. That's another good thing about Pikes, man. That
Just having
impact
the
gun
impact
is
one,
just just having a cheap impact
3
gun that they
dice.
always want to take. So
yeah, very very solid option for Randy. It is one of his few impact options for the
No, we both lost
ATSTs,
one.
but honestly, with all the defense he
Oh,
has
wait.
until Rob
How
moves
many
up
are
in his
left?
face,
Sorry.
I have 2.
it's going to be an equal amount of no wounds on both ends.
Has anybody lost anything yet?
Randy has
I got
lost
2 in
that
here,
full
2 on
swoop bike
board.
squad. I do not think
Okay.
he's finished off that scout
Oh, Scout
squad.
Troopers got it, yeah.
I do believe there's one model left. So,
Okay.
but yeah, we both heavily agree, and I
went
think
first.
most people would say that the Shadow Collective absolutely can and should have more
Except
models to it.
Sure.
Very
Yeah.
easy to fix.
I mean,
'cause
there's-
just shouldn't be Shadow Collective.
I mean,
should just be
I'll
Scout.
argue for
They've got a
more.
Dodge back there too,
Well,
right?
Yeah, they
I'll
got
argue
2.
for one more model, his Gar Ahsoka, and then but
You'd be a satisfied man.
I'd
This
give
is
up
the
everything. I'd give up
Ahsoka,
everything.
the Ahsoka.
Yeah,
man.
I
these
played Rebels
impact
when she came
just
out.
weird?
I dropped
Yeah.
everything and played Rebels for a whole year straight because she
It was
came out, and
impact
I think she's the best character in Star Wars.
Yeah.
She's my favorite
We killed
character. She's
one.
not the best, but she's my favorite. There's a clear difference.
3.1 rip.
But you can talk to me about that later because it'll be a longer stream.
Thank you.
But
I like to collect the
yeah,
ultimate
I think.
dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see,
I'm
trying
waiting
to find
for
where
a,
these ATST. Oh, okay. So he's got one ATST turned around.
Yes, that
doing hunt down
ATST is
those
the one
bikes.
At all.
that
Like a physical
turned and
part at
shot
all.
the
Yeah,
original swoop
exactly.
bike squad that has now been removed.
I agree. Shadow Scout Pirates would be nice. I want Hondo as well.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yep,
we all
yep.
want
I
it.
have 2
We
in
know it.
here. I
We
will
want
let
it.
you choose top.
Just give
or
us what the
bottom.
people want, man. Come on, it's
Top.
not that hard.
Top.
A lot of
Mark
new
one.
units on the horizon, though, so I do like AMG's
Yeah, there's a
roadmap.
lot. They,
Alright.
I can
they have a
tell-
lot coming out.
I can tell they're being kind of reserved because I can tell something huge is coming.
Sure.
Especially with how those new units are coming out with
Yeah.
detachments and everything in between. So
And you still got
we'll see
2
as things
infantry and mall
continue.
left over there.
Let's see.
Yeah, and the capo.
Looks like Randy and Rob are discussing what's left to go. As Rob I can tell he's kind of thinking about moving up the ATST to just close the gap and start range 2ing. So a little bit of companionship between our 2 X1 members as they resonate their powers together to overcome a greater
We're trying.
force.
I'm trying to vicariously win this for Randy. After you pitted us against each other round 1, we had to do it X
I
off. It
blame,
was
I blame
bad.
the TO.
It was actually a really great game until Anakin blanked on 5 of his saves, and then it was bad. Yeah, so that's another reason I want to put Anakin back at home and not play him
Yeah,
because he
just
can't roll.
Yoda. Hey, but if it was Yoda making 5
If it was
saves,
Yoda, he would have been.
even
Yeah,
better.
he would have done great. So.
ARC troopers.
Exemplar.
Yeah, I think that's like secretly like a how do I put this?
Oh,
A
ARC
substitution until Legion 2.0 comes out, if that makes sense. Like it's a way that
I think
they're
that's
gonna
going to be one of the first units they release in 2.0.
Well, I think it's going to be
Or it's
out.
gonna be having a
It's going to
new
be out
unit card.
before then.
Yeah.
But I think the detachment is literally just there to make them playable in the current version of Legion. And as we go into the next one, I think you're going to see a lot of stuff like that
Yeah.
where it's like, boom, here's this Jedi in my generic
What do
squadron
you
of
think?
whatever.
Fire support was taken off. Okay, hey, Shadow.
Whoa,
Shadow
hey,
Scout,
hey,
what are you
hey,
doing?
hey,
Hey,
you
call-
don't
no,
say
no,
that.
no.
Yeah, you
What are you, a
can't.
rebel player over
Blasphemy.
here? Exemplar on Leia, an agile on rebel. Come on, dude. They already have enough tricks. Jesus. Taking away our core mechanic over here.
The ATST moving to turning around as well. That's very interesting.
A lot of aggression pointed over here, Rob.
I definitely see. Oh, if I was Randy, I would start thinking about
man.
using that weak point rear, which
Ooh,
obviously
they're
he's been
interesting.
working on
Dang,
this
neighbor kids
ATST
that
still
get
looking
the
at him, but
motorbikes for Christmas.
that's actually really
the
good
one
for
on the
Randy.
building up
Kids are
there.
making too
Yeah.
much
Hopefully
noise.
they are
If I'm
pretty
Randy,
good.
I'm going all in on that ATST closest to me because I've already lost
Right, well,
points
white-
and I'm already losing the game.
Yeah.
So Rob could genuinely
Same
just
guy?
run away and
Yep,
be that
same
guy.
Oh,
But
is he
at
up
the
on points right now?
Well, he killed that full swoop squad, so until
do it.
Randy kills something, we have.
So you play
a
Empire
disparity.
and Clone? Okay, so why you try to nerf an army? You just started playing, man. Come on now.
Clone fire support is
Yeah,
great.
ARF troopers are gonna be good. I think they're gonna be like I think they're gonna have all DC-15s.
Definitely range 4, just
Maybe
like 2
range
white
4.
dice.
I don't think they'll have the critical gun,
I
but
think they're going to be the
be
first white save clone unit. Is
I
my
actually
prediction.
saved
You
one.
think so?
Yeah, I think they might be a white
That
save
feels
clone
really
unit.
bad. That feels really bad. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know
But
either. But
I can
it's
see
just
it.
something, you know what I'm saying? Because they're
maybe
range
they do keep the
4,
critical
I
then.
saved what,
and
low
give 'em whites.
profile maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
They're going to be busted. 'Cause it's
Anytime I
Gar,
roll
so it
a
doesn't
Sure.
matter.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Because clearly they're their favorites. So.
It's okay. We'll take away fire
Hey,
support
you
from
know
our
what?
troopers. Shut
I'm,
us
Yeah.
I'm
down.
saving
We'll
better
keep
than I
that in
did in
mind.
World this year.
How many wounds is that?
So
Is that
the
4
18
wounds? Is that 4 wounds on the ATST back there on the building?
Yes, it has 4 now.
They
Don't
want
say
to
that.
steal.
I'm not trying to nerf it. I'm just.
Oh yeah,
sure. I understand.
We were there when Gar wasn't good too, though. You know what I mean?
Well, I started playing the game after they were super good because
same. That's when I started.
Yeah.
We started at the same time.
Yeah,
it was like, oh my gosh, Rex
before
Star.
we started playing, the Rex Star and the Rex Ball was big, and so like we didn't get all the complaints that people were getting, and then they got nerfed into the ground, and it was like, okay, you're playing clones.
We were playing Rex and Echo after it was cool.
Yeah,
while it was cool.
I took Rex.
After it was cool.
I took Obi-Wan to my first big tournament at LSO or Dallas Open, and I went 0-5, and it was just like, man, this game really sucks. But since then, I've learned that Obi is.
He's not bad.
He's not bad. He's whatever.
He's not great. He's not bad.
Yeah, I
think
think
you have better options.
Shadow Scout on your complaints. I think a lot of it is because they have so much defensive tech.
Rolled off suppression there.
Get it
back.
Yeah,
sorry, we're still talking about the game, and I'm just trying to chat with people in chat. My bad. I think people complain about it is because they're so efficient at what they do. It feels almost worse than shooting into pikes, because if you can get all the dodges off a pike unit, they die like wet paper. But when
they don't have danger sense.
But with clones, I mean, okay, I'm going to use a dodge, 2 dodges from Anakin, a dodge from a buddy, and then they have like a surge on them. So they're rolling like 2-3 up saves, and they just use tokens from all over the board. And if you don't use up all of your green tokens, then you're doing something wrong, or you're out of position. So I think that's why it feels really bad, and people like to complain about it because they're just so tanky and they just castle. And I feel like a lot of the games aren't fun a lot of the times because you just sit back and let the enemy come to you. But
it's just everybody has their resources in the game. Everybody generates tokens. They have their own keywords. It's just GARs. You can choose where those things go. It's like, all right, I have 2 surges with Anakin. Yeah, that is a good roll. Looks like the ATST.
Double rainbow shooting into.
Looks like it's going into the pikes.
And 3 regular hits.
Okay, I'll barrier 2 and dodge the other 2.
That one's the cannon if you want to.
Oh yeah, so you guys can see it now too.
Yeah, so good roll. Randy's getting out his dice to roll back on defense. He has dodged.
And I'm going to move.
All of them. Yes, so cover and dodges have successfully saved that pike unit from any type of roll.
Yeah.
So suppression.
Oh, he's back. Okay, so he shot with a guy on the building that's taking a lot of damage.
I have a sneaky suspicion Rob is going to start running away here from
looks like Randy is measuring out.
Randy also still has to go up there and get that sabotage objective that is at the top right there.
Oh, okay.
It isn't right above the top right building, so he's not anywhere over there. Mitchum is a punk. I believe that is our 3rd X&1 member that has timely joined us.
Matt, come on now. Enjoy your time in Disney with your family. Don't get on here and harass me.
Sounds like a
I already got
family,
beat
man.
by Randy. Jesus. Now I'm taking it from Matt, too. Gosh. It's like they don't want me on the podcast.
Let's make it easier for you.
So Randy's definitely got some tough choices here.
Oh, he's got a pike. He's got
the Kappa moved up last turn.
Randy.
Maybe he started there. I don't even remember.
So he's got a guy up there, and
he's good.
Yeah, so I think Randy's best bet here is to start shooting into the weak point of that.
It just sucks because that's not the one he's been shooting at, and then on top of that, the swoop bikes are in a position to go kill that cannon fodder, but those units are 44, 45 points, or 48, and Randy's are 75, so he's not going to trade up.
Has he already used all of his repair droids?
I do believe he has officially used 3 of them.
So at least the wounds that he's going to be doing will actually stick on.
Yeah.
Randy's
just going to have to chase after him now.
Yeah, he's got to do. He's got to not lose guys.
Which, to be fair, these ATSTs.
But I mean, if he can get one of those ATSTs for sure, I mean, he could. That will make up. That'll be a huge turn.
Now, Maul, I don't believe he maybe is gone with Maul, but Maul is probably his big playmaker here. And now that those ATSTs are turned around, it is a pain in the butt to get them turned around and firing again.
Yeah.
So that is something to consider, is that Rob is now essentially turning his back quite literally to the issue here. It looks like Rob is going to try to move up and shoot.
He's still got an order on
that ATST.
The silver one or the green
one?
It
is the
silver one with a name.
Camouflaged green
okay,
one.
So that's the one he's going with right now. So
sorry,
he's
guys,
move
we
up,
can't see it. They are appropriately
Yeah, sorry,
hidden.
they're not John Cena, but it's
it's close enough.
Yeah.
So it does look like with that.
Man, it's so crazy that they just get to ignore everything that's under height 1. That's just insane.
I mean, they're just so tall.
Looks like he's changing his mind
just
here.
enough to get in range 4. using a speed 1.
Oh, it looks like he's going to turn this one back around.
Sorry, range.
Yeah.
Lots of back and forth between these ATSTs. Not that he necessarily...
I mean, what do you think? Do you think he moves out and still tries to shoot the one that he's already done wounds on, or
If
tries
I'm
to
Rob
start on a
right
new
now,
one?
I am genuinely turning around everything, killing the swoop bikes, and ending the
I got
game.
Morse.
Sure,
but-
but I'm talking about Randy, my fellow
Oh,
podcaster.
what's your game plan for Randy? Sorry,
Well,
one more time.
I don't. I don't know if it's best for him to keep working on the one that he's already wounded that he was backing up.
Yeah,
Or if he should just go into the weak point of that one.
I would say.
I mean, because the one that he backed up had 4 or 5 wounds on it. It looks
Yeah, like that one obviously would be your first choice.
But
it's
if
just
you
it's
move
got
out enough
heavy
around that
cover probably
building,
now,
yeah,
and
you're gonna expose yourself to a lot of fire.
And
from-
Rob could easily just move it 2 more times and never see it again. So
Yeah.
honestly,
Oh,
I'm
there's a good
probably yeah. Thank you. So yeah, Rob shooting with his ATST
shooting it at
with
some,
an aim into
bikes,
the
it
swoop
looks like.
bikes that are behind the
Bikes.
building. Looks like 3 coming in on Randy's
3.
swoop bikes.
I feel like you better believe it.
Come on, Randy.
I used to be like, oh, should I save these dodges?
Oh,
If
okay.
Randy
He's
did not
lost.
if Randy does not grab the
misses.
premium dice, we're gonna be a little upset here.
Oh, why'd you put that?
Oh,
in?
Grab the
yeah,
premium
okay.
dice. Rookie mistake. We've been saying that
He
all
should have
game.
played with those Vegas dice.
That's
That would have
right.
been loaded.
They would have been loaded.
Okay, so there's a bike that he lost, but he still's got a full other one.
Yeah.
He could still do some damage with that overrun and the triple
Yeah,
move.
they're
and
not
everything,
they're not
so-
useless.
And there's still one guy, one lone
I
guy
am
up.
Spencer, or the rest is on you.
Oh, he didn't take the bike. He wasn't shooting at the
Collect my
bikes that I
tokens.
thought he was shooting at. He was shooting at another one.
Yeah, you're shooting at the ones right under the building
Oh,
at the
yeah,
bottom
yeah,
of your
okay.
screen.
I thought he was
There's-
shooting at the one at the
yeah,
bottom
no,
left.
there's a bike squad underneath that giant building at the bottom
Yeah.
of your screen, and
Yeah,
they
maybe
currently
so
took
you
a
gotta
little
move.
shot right there.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put one for you.
That'd be great. I think I just got
So
you up to the edge of the building.
you kind of see
Let's see.
Randy's army here. He's
Oh,
positioned.
yeah. Get that
his
hand model in
pikes.
there.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a bad camera angle. We'll wait till he gets his hand out of the way.
He's currently measuring range 4 to do what me and Mitch have been talking about, which
Yeah,
is
I think that's the best
shoot
way.
that ATST. I just hope it doesn't
It's
have
range 4,
heavy
so he's going to
cover,
shoot with.
because that could be brutal if he just shoots and doesn't get anything. But Randy's got to
I don't
kill
know. It depends on how. Is that a
something.
full size
Yeah, I mean,
one building?
It's a pretty big building. I
Okay.
don't. It'll come down to them of whether or not they said it gives cover. But regardless, I mean,
I can hold it down so you can look straight above it.
definitely what Randy's going to
There's
do
those
is
spikes
move
are
in.
measuring with a laser right now, I guess, to see what kind of cover he's going to get or
Yeah,
if he can see him. More hand modeling.
Randy following up behind him. Definitely what he's got to do. Got to keep moving with these ATSTs. Can't just let
Yeah,
them
I
run
think he's
away.
making the right move here. I think going after something that he's already wounded, especially
Yeah,
after
for sure.
if all of his
Surge and
repair
everything.
droids are already gone. I mean, you just try to pump in many wounds as you can.
You could definitely.
And again, if you can get one,
I was gonna go for Mark
if
one.
you can
I
get
got the
one
rear arc,
ATST
but-
down, that'll make up for all the bikes that he
Was
lost.
it
and
the,
everything.
those
So-
white guys
One
I
ATST
shot?
into Tempest
The ones
is
that just-
pretty much all
they're
you
the ones
need
that
kill
just
points
moved,
wise,
right?
as long
For
as
sure.
this is the situation and
The green
they're
guys
in
just
your
moved,
face,
yeah.
smacking you
Those
around.
are the ones I shot earlier?
Yeah. No,
Matt, the
they
game's
haven't
going
shot.
good. Randy
White
and
shot.
Randy's 1-0, and Rob from Las Vegas has joined us for this tournament. He's also 1-0.
Yep.
There's a lot of other good games going on right now.
Yeah.
Lots of got a good dice roll here.
Yep, Randy's shot into them. If he spins the surge, he should have
Surge, get
2
the
unless it has
impact.
cover.
All right.
Apparently, we do
So
have
reroll
a
with aim.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter because it's a crit.
Yeah, that one, I'll
So-
take that one.
Can I aim
Looks
this one too?
like
Didn't you? Yeah, go
Looks
ahead
like he
and
wants to
aim
reroll
Because
both
there's
the
no
double
point
crit
in
chances,
searching
which he's
on
allowing him, which is
I
nice.
need to go for crits anyway,
Okay,
so
there we go.
Oh,
Should be
cool.
2 if there's no heavy. No,
Oh.
there is heavy cover.
Does that
So.
have a cover? Yep.
Yep, there it is.
Oh man, that loaded
It wanted
dice!
to.
Holy
That
cow!
It was-
Ooh, that thing was bouncing around. Oh
Trading
my
dice.
goodness!
Yeah, the little magnet
Wow,
under the
yeah,
table.
I guess he didn't flip it fast enough to get it to go on that. Man,
I'm looking at you.
holy cow! It was yeah, I'm watching you in there, Rob.
I
You better-
stomped the
those
floor
loaded
pretty
dice,
hard.
man.
I'm out, I believe.
Goodness.
He pulled a.
Oh,
But again,
white
that's
one.
another wound on that ATST,
Change
which is
dice.
good. So
Yeah, Randy's going to have to
Okay,
do.
Maul will be
I
doing
would
himself,
assume that he
and I'll
plays
be
a very
doing
early pip
yellow
and tries to
and
move in,
white.
maybe even to range 3 of that
Yeah.
ATST and just try to get a really
See, I
good
got
shot because he's
one.
going to need it.
To visualize
And
some
honestly, those swoop bikes, unironically, could come around and even use the weak point rear of the ATST with the pistols to
hey, at this
just
point,
finish it
everything
off.
else is everything else.
You know
Every
this
little
guy?
bit helps. Holy cow! Yeah, just
Oh, I gotta go over here.
I'm gonna stroke over here. It's fine.
Cool. Yep, so
Hey, just whenever you want to kick me off.
Trade by the dice gods.
Okay, that's fine.
Mitchum is getting replaced. We'll let him talk a little bit more about his podcast and his wonderful donations.
Yeah, you can find us. Okay, cool. Well, there's a link to the description to our podcast. You can find us on YouTube, X and One Legion Cast.
Yep.
Anywhere where you listen to podcasts, we have a lot of episodes up. We talk about a lot of different things.
Yep.
We're doing a series right now on the state of the factions. So we're going to talk about each faction, like strategy-wise, like what they're good at, what they're bad at, what our favorite units are, what our least favorite units are. We just did one over Gar. We release episodes every other Monday. So join us on YouTube or wherever you listen to podcasts. And thanks for having me on, guys.
Absolutely.
It's been great. And just remember, X and O is just a game away. All right, I'm out.
And that is Mitchum from our X and One podcast here in Oklahoma.
Thanks, Mitch.
He does a great job along with Randy and Matt, who is also in our chat as the X and One cast. They do a great job with their podcast. Very casual, very laid back, but they give a lot of insight and good stuff into the state of the game. It does look like we have our next round cards up, and Adam, we have Maul's 3-pip, an awesome card. I don't know if Randy's in range to give orders to the bikes, which would be really nice. That is Marquard's something card that does some cool stuff.
Barriers down now.
Squadron on me.
Squadron on you.
Okay.
I bet that you do have the squadron on you. And I know that's not Marquard's double move one, so squadron on me. Gosh dang it, is that another alt art? I've got gunner, infantry, and drive them out. I'm going to assume it's the drive them out one, which is just the demoralized one. And
I need to give
that's a
out
2-pip. I just can't read,
dodges.
that's why.
Yeah.
I've been lied to. Yeah, squadron on me. Each friendly vehicle
It's
unit
the
range
goal.
1 may perform a free pivot, and then they may make the speed 1 move, which is what I was talking about. Is the only downside of these things is having to pivot, and Marquard makes up for that with a card that doesn't give a flying rat's butt about that idea. So I'm very curious to see if he's going to turn around with these ATSTs and start beating up on these pikes, or if he's literally just going to finish off this flanking force of Randy's and then move on with his life and just win on kill points and call it there.
Yeah, it's Randy really needs to wipe those 2 thumbs over there.
He's got to get some points back on his investment into this flank.
so
I
this
don't
is-
think Randy's going to be able to catch that ATST that's got all those wounds now. And I also don't think it has enough for him to make a big shot or play to get rid of them. But with Maul surges and aim, he will have a little bit more firepower. But it looks like Rob has pulled an ATST. So curious to see what he does here. Does get the free speed 1 and reposition. See if Rob turns around to fight or if he just says, screw it, I'm out. So we'll see here in a second.
Oh yeah, they're in range 4 because you already shot at them.
Yep.
Okay.
Tough decisions from Rob.
So take an aim and shoot back.
Take an aim and shoot
Green?
back.
Yep, the same ones that just shot him.
Yep.
Okay, looks like that ATSC that Randy has put wounds on has decided to stick around. Don't know if that's the safest play, but I get it.
So
I just don't think Rob's going to push any wounds through on these pikes, especially if Force Barrier's still up. But this does actually give Randy an opportunity to at least maybe get lucky enough to kill this ATSC, which could completely flip this game on its head.
Let's see. Aim.
Good shot, though.
Yep.
Alright, so 2 for heavy.
Okay.
Dodge.
Dodge 1.
Okay, so 2.
Dodge 1.
Rolling for 2 on
Rolling
those
for 2.
pikes.
I wonder if
they
these
got
guys have any
some too,
suppression.
I've got a suppression, so I'll add 1
Hey,
danger
there you go.
sense.
He does have a suppression.
Oh, they got danger
Honestly,
sense
losing a
also?
pike for
Yeah,
an
danger
ATST
sense
shot
two.
is completely fine. Maybe he uses the premium dice?
Bought 2.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he's slowly upgrading them.
He's injecting a little bit of premium.
He's making them premium. So pikes do not take any damage for an ATST shot. That
Give him a
is
suppression
Come
to
on.
help him roll some more dice, though. It's a pretty good outcome.
That's actually really good for Randy that he left that ATST where it's at. I'm very surprised he didn't utilize the pivot and the
Core.
reposition to just get the heck out of there. But
One of the core.
fair enough.
Stop it, man.
Randy improvised after pulling a core into another core.
Did you really?
Yeah,
I think
I
Rob
did.
just cursed
It's like I'm
him
playing on
if I
TTS. Okay.
cursed
What
him
do I
with a predestined
On
dice.
return fire.
Oh, yeah.
See if Randy can roll off a suppression here
rally.
to get 2 actions on this pike
Get
capo
1
unit.
suppression off.
And he sure does, which is exactly what he
2
needs.
actions.
We'll see if he can get into range 3 of this ATST. I'm very curious
Aim
with this
and
front
shoot.
squad to see.
No, he's just aiming and shooting,
Yeah.
staying back.
I mean, that's honestly fair.
Sure.
It has heavy cover, though, which is probably the only thing that bothers me. but
So he needs
probably lose a Pike squad if those ATSTs
crits
turn
or
around and
triple
shoot
hit.
him.
There he goes,
That
triple
is
hit.
a triple hit. Just leave it, Randy. Don't do it.
Yeah.
So
Don't do it, Randy.
Well, even if I get one crit, it doesn't matter. So I'll just leave them. Do one.
There you go.
one.
After
Good
that.
man. Rolling for one.
Come on.
The laws of
Takes
white
it.
dice.
The magnet doesn't work.
ATST has not been doing much blocking, has it?
Randy's conspiracy theory is that TTS hates him
forsaken me.
specifically. Well, that's what he gets for playing a computer game with a real
Right.
board game.
I should have
Right.
done
He's
this
gonna have to
first,
come
but I'm
hang
gonna
out with
activate
us more
Mark
often.
one. So
So interesting board
at the
state here.
beginning, Mark
But
1's activation.
I'm very curious to see how Randy.
Vehicle at range 1 may
responds to
form a
this
free
ATST
pivot,
chilling.
and then they make a speed 1 movement.
Oh,
Yeah. So Rob's
Should have
using-
done that first.
Yes, he should have done that first. That is correct.
Yep.
Oh, is he doing it now?
Pivots.
I don't think that's how that works. Oh, it's at the start of Mark 1's activation. That's definitely how that works. I really don't know anything about this force at all.
Don't really need.
I just
him
know that
to-
I hate that it exists.
There's not much Tempest in our local meta.
No, there's not many people that are willing to go buy 3 ATSTs. That
Right.
would include me. But I would not
I
be
have
surprised.
2. I'm interested in running 2, but 3
Mr.
is.
Mark.
3 is probably the way to go, if I'm being honest. But
So now when we Mark 1
me and
forward.
Aaron at our doubles version of Adepticon, we ran Blizzard Force, and I had an ATST, and then he ran 2 ATSTs in his Tempest Force, and that was a very it was a very interesting combination.
So
Yeah.
I'm not going to do a full speed 2 movement. I want
Yeah.
to remain in
Keep coming.
range 1 of him.
Okay.
Range
That
1.
is the intent.
Okay. Probably some more cards coming next
I don't
turn
think I'm
for
in range 2 of this
Rob
guy
to
back
utilize
here.
that range 1 distance from
I'm
Thrawn's
shot.
ATST to the one behind
I'm in
him.
range
Get some
3.
synergy going, because Mark 1 does
I'm
just
range
make
3 of these
ATSTs better.
guys. I don't think I am.
Range
I
3.
think I'm outside of range 3 of them.
Oh, it's pretty close.
You guys let me
You
know in
want
the
them to
chat
come
if
look.
there's ever
We'll just
such a
take our
thing
shot
as
from
too
there.
much armor.
We'll do be a triple rainbow and a heavy cover.
Okay.
Triple rainbow into heavy cover. I do believe that is going to be at those
does-
bikes
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah.
you see on your screen right now.
I was gonna ask if
Does
he
have a
blocks line of
dodge.
sight to him, but there's an alley through there anyways. So.
All right, come on. 1 dodge.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Ooh, wow.
not terrible.
So
Not
Could
heavy
be a
rain.
lot
I don't know if he has an
worse.
aim.
So 2.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
that's very good. I didn't know he didn't have an aim. That link targeting array. Camo looks great.
Come on,
Yeah,
need some damage.
it's awesome. He
Takes
does
both.
make both. If you roll those premium
You can
dice,
swap
I'm
white
telling you.
dice.
Our vehicles roll the same, it seems, on defenses. Okay.
Okay, Randy doesn't lose
Did
a bike there.
Randy spend that dodge?
Maybe that wasn't the one he was shooting at. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought it was. Could be the one under the building, but
Yeah, I forget. There's
it
one
very
there.
well was probably the one under the building.
Of course.
Of course. Solid pun from Randy. We'll give him a 5 out of 10 on that one.
Yeah. Respectable.
Respectable pun.
His daughter is here today, so I expect a high volume of dad jokes.
She 100% has run behind us, so you have witnessed her. We've had at least 25% Imperial Army spams. I can't. What does that say? Oh, armor spams. My bad. Yeah, I mean, Skewless and Legion is just tough in the first place because there's so little you can do sometimes. Like if you're, Matt, who is currently in the chat playing Anakin 501st without Saber Throw.
Hey. I played him the other day, and there was no Anakin or 501st to be found. It was nothing but massive, oversized teddy bears who
he
ate
had
me for
teddy bears?
breakfast.
Oh, Wookiees.
Yeah, the big ones.
And that's another skew list. I mean, infinite melee, infinite armor, 4 bikes, and Blizzard Force. Those are the lists you're going to keep seeing win stuff, not because they're necessarily the best list, but because they just beat lists before you even start sometimes.
Where's the background?
So there's a lot of skew in this game when it comes to the objectives combined with what list you bring to really kind of just put you in a hurt locker before you even started deploying units.
Okay.
That's kind of the case here with Randy not having any impact, but not as much.
Terrible.
Yeah, Legion
Okay,
games have
so
heard
we'll take
Dark
the
Troopers.
shot.
Dark Troopers just, I mean, if 3 ATSTs sucked, Double Darks probably sucked worse.
Well, the way
I
you've
played
been
against
rolling,
that
you
so
gonna
many
get another
times
hit?
I wanted to smash my head on
Hope
the table.
I get something.
You've been rolling good, man.
Looking for another impact shot on.
Because the bottom's open there now.
We still got this part right here to go through.
Looks like they're discussing heavy cover on the ATST. Don't know if they did the 50% rule or not. Looks like Randy is probably just getting eaten up by heavy cover.
I don't have any aim, so.
Nothing.
I'm guessing he used Maul's aim from
Does
the
it
car
not have to be 50% covered?
earlier.
It does have to be 50% covered.
I hope Randy
We
asks
can get
for.
a.
Yeah.
Can get a judge.
Cover call.
Hey, if it's not okay, hold on. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I'll be back.
Colton's going to make a cover call.
They're getting tired of us.
Yeah. Does it have cover?
You guys are going 50%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come in on cover. Which one, Randy?
That guy.
Yeah.
Oh, which one's your?
The white guy shot.
Yeah. Going between these two things.
I'm definitely saying that's less than 50. So
Less than 50?
yeah, no cover for the ATST for this
Okay.
50%.
Oh, because of the arc.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking it, because it's not
I'd
solid.
say it's over 50. Like it's over half its height, and then plus the legs are all visible too. If that makes sense.
Yeah, we agreed on the height. It was just a matter of that arc opening was going to count as.
Yeah, I mean that counts for the 50% rule at least.
Okay.
And he's at least halfway taller, so one.
Sounds like Colton has ruled it as no cover, which means that one hit that Randy rolled will go
How many-
through
are they
and
nine?
failed the save.
11 health.
11.
So that means that
Never
that
mind. Don't worry,
ATST
they're
has
gonna
taken
kill him.
another wound.
I think he's going to get away, honestly.
Let's see.
Got an hour left in
One
the
repair
round.
left.
Have you ever played
I
against the
got-
double dart Gav list?
Yeah, one
Yes,
more
my
repair.
friend
Oh, I
played
got
it
one on each.
against me twice, who
They
just
did
announced
one,
there's
they
an
did
hour
one.
left, and I hate his guts for it because it's just the same exact thing, triple armor.
Yeah.
Not as scary as some of the other things we've talked about, just because the Gav tank is cool, but
just one on each.
that's a Gav tank. But darts in the Gav tank is a
So we'll
force to
go
be
with,
reckoned
So
with.
Blue
I've
guys,
actually tried that
they're done
list
with their
with
heals.
Krennic,
Okay.
We'll go back
Gideon,
up to
actually,
five.
Moff Gideon.
the fire sport.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you
They
put
have
the
served their
hammers. You
purpose
put the
for the
hammers
Gav.
pilot in the tank.
For sure.
Fire support the Gav into the or fire support the darks into
They'll
the
start making
Gav.
their
You
way.
get a surge
My
hit.
first Dark Trooper experience was Josh, one of our better local residents, and he
I'm gonna
brought
head
double
over to the
darks in
pub.
the LAAT transport and did the same thing, and it was a rude awakening to what they could do the first time I played them.
Your turn,
So
sir.
they are still good, even though they are crazy expensive now. But going twice makes up for that quite easily. It's like Randy has reached for the bag and has
Finally got the
finally
bike.
pulled the freaking swoops. And he's got a lot of work to do with these guys to be able to kind of clean up these back lines, but I don't see a ton left. So if he focuses on the scouts
am I right here?
first and cleans up those white saves,
Pivot.
I think he'll be able
Pivot.
to.
Compulse.
You want the bike to save its life? Excuse
You
me.
wanna stay in place?
Makes sense because
Nah,
he
he
has
He good.
whatchamacallit, one wound, I believe.
Yeah.
So-
Have all the ATSTs gone this turn? It looks.
No, the one
looks
has a
like it's
face up order
on the green.
Yeah, I think
furthest
that,
to the.
which is rough because he's probably going to go with it and then just blast
Yeah,
that bike
I think
squad.
I would have gone with the full health ones there.
Yeah, Randy is probably in a kill points game right now. If I was Randy at this point in the game, I would probably be considering, can I realistically get Maul to the other side of the table to tap the VAP one
Can
time?
you place this that
As
way?
dumb as that may
I wanna see it.
sound,
I'll be able to see it.
What are we in, round 3 right now? If he double moves Maul, double moves Maul, double moves Maul, and then move and taps the VAP, he very
Get
well
in
could win
there.
the game
Double move
just
tap.
like that.
Yeah, you just have to put it right
And
on
that's
top
probably
of
what
it.
I would be considering right now with how few thumbs Rob has.
Right.
And I don't think Randy's going to finish off that ATST.
I think I'd be able to see
And
it
even if
from
he
there.
does at this point, it might still
Still
not be enough
yeah.
points. If he
Yeah.
doesn't pick up a scout squad or something with his swoop bike,
Oh yeah, unfortunately.
'Cause this
I think he's
ATST
on just the outer edge.
Okay.
oh, this ATST is going to move up and try to finish
got
off
a
that one bike, which I do
He's got
not
one
think
health left.
is maybe worth it. I could be wrong here,
You
but
got Maul over
I don't know.
here and all these guys.
yo, just got back. How's the day going? Eating, drinking, long days for real. Yeah, it's going good, MRO. Glad you're back, man. We're gonna have some more giveaways. We had a guest member on our X&1 local podcast
Yeah.
in Oklahoma has donated this wonderful box of Clone Commandos, which will be given away next. Randy is also an X&1 member, along with Matt, who is currently in our chat. Great guys, great podcast. Just another bit of content coming out of Oklahoma that was pretty recently
Yeah, we'll go with this guy.
created for the most part as
Yeah.
a very
Yeah, pretty neat
casual,
podcast.
but it's really cool. So we're happy they're here today and happy they're supporting you guys as well.
Yep, there's a link to their podcast in the description below, so make sure that you go and subscribe to the X&1 podcast as well.
Yup.
Looks like he has changed his mind on target.
Yeah, I brought
He's
the
now
ATST
pivoted
back,
and shooting at.
that big squad.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes a lot more sense.
I think that's the
I don't know
better
if this.
play there.
I mean, 75 points on kill points is still really good, but you could probably just wipe these guys anyways.
Yep. Yep, that'll help.
Yep, that
Gonna
is
have light
6.
cover at least.
No cover because of the little concussion grenade.
Oh, the blast.
Yeah.
Blast
So
gun
he does have a
too.
dodge, which is now going to at least force him
Yeah,
to
he's got to make a save.
Which if he grabs the premium dice, I think he'll be fine.
Maybe I'll kill one.
We'll see though.
Would have been great if I could have pulled one earlier when I was trying. Take 4.
One lives.
That is a classic white dice roll. Yeah, it's really tough. He needed to go with that big swoop bike squad to go deal some damage before it got neutered as well.
Yep.
It's the one bad thing with bikes is, yes, they are 2 models, but once there's only one of them, their output becomes a lot less. Now with the overrun version of the swoop bikes, it's a little bit different, but still
I don't
not
think it's in the bag.
enough to
The other bike.
change the fate
Did you forget to
of
put it
Randy,
in?
which is
No,
becoming
it
more and more
should be.
imminent.
Should
Definitely think you got to make the crazy gambit here as Randy and just send Maul across the board and just pray to God you can get to that VAP and tap
Yeah,
it one
take it
time.
down.
But honestly, that's all he needs. It's an objective game. So as dumb as that sounds, that may very well be his best play he has on the table right now. And obviously continuing with the pikes to knock out that ATSD at the top of your board would be beneficial as well to kind of reduce the number of clapback that Rob has against Randy, moving up someone like Maul.
Yep.
That way I can see you.
Yep. Once again, make sure you're liking, subscribing, and commenting of all things to be able to get in on these giveaways. We're coming up on when we're about to
Move and
start putting those out and whatnot.
Yep.
So make sure
Probably
you're
about the
tuning in.
middle of round 4 we'll start giving away
Most
the
of our
goodies.
stores wrapping up for the most part for their games. Like I said, we play pretty quick.
A lot of dice.
do not surge.
Ignore me and Jared's last
that
video
would be
if
6.
you watch that. Promise it's quick. It was our brains at full capacity.
No, oh yeah.
Or roll 6
Yeah,
one more
that
time.
one. That one was. That was an interesting.
Oh
one.
my goodness!
Wow, but not enough.
2 wounds, but he's dead.
Yeah,
Oh
killed
my
the
gosh.
bike.
What was that shot him? I missed that.
The
was a good
scouts,
roll,
the
though.
scout
Yep.
troopers moved around and
Okay.
Yeah,
shot
If I could roll like
there.
that, I would be happy.
Oh yeah. Hello, Patrick Genon. What's up, man? Way to represent. Glad you're here, man. We're gonna be doing some
Dead
giveaways
bike.
here in a minute.
MRO, those are coming. Yeah, giveaways coming up.
Yeah, we're coming. They're coming up, man.
Alright.
Juneau, Alaska. That's
That's
awesome.
awesome.
I bet it's a lot cooler
All
there
the
than it is
ATSTs
here
are
right now.
gone.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Just
Yellow.
just
I've
taking
got-
a wild guess.
Yep. I'm
Two
gonna
coordinates.
assume that this. Yeah, it was a really good shot. It was a really good defensive roll too, but it did not matter.
Didn't matter.
Does not matter.
move.
Ooh, who is that? Is that Maul? I think it's Maul. I hope it's Maul. That
We'll go with these guys.
is-
They're going to go
Pike
ahead and use
unit.
their last heal.
Pike unit is moving up. Probably
So,
to
no
try to get a
more-
range 3
no more
shot
healing
next
rock on
turn
the
on
board.
that
Okay.
wounded
What's that
ATST.
for?
He's at 4, sir.
Okay.
And got the last repair in on the ATST.
Yes, I heard that he's at
X and
4.
Matt.
X and Matt. Yep, that is him.
He wants to.
Can I win my own giveaway? No, because you are not a guard player. You said you play Wookiees. You are forbidden from the
That's
Clone
right.
Commandos.
No more.
You are forbidden.
That's mine. I got 1 act left.
Okay.
Yeah, MRO. We had a giveaway the first round of the tournament, so we've given away the token tray and the sleeves to a couple of our winners.
I kind of think we called MRO's name
We
and he
Gets
left
it
the
off.
stream.
did maybe. I don't remember.
Question mark.
Stick around MRO because we'll try to get you
There you
another
go.
one if anything.
Double move as well.
Just kidding, Matt. We might consider you. I'll put you on my force list, as we'll call it.
The only way you can be eligible for giveaways is
I
if you have never stolen somebody's Speed 1
This is true.
tool.
This is true.
So
So I'm also not eligible for giveaways.
Okay, so we're just going to move up to there.
So it looks like Rob is moving his Stormtrooper squad, the naked one. It looks like he's double moving up to the VAP.
Yeah, probably to tap that VAP that
Is
Randy
it not
wiped
tapped twice?
No, Randy was able to wipe the scouts before they were.
So he did fully wipe them earlier. Okay. I thought I saw one hanging out still.
Yep.
Man, that would have been so huge if Randy would have just focused on that ideology a little more and prevented Matt from ever actually doing that. Especially if he would have went first with that with that full bike unit he just lost instead of trying to save that one.
Yeah.
Randy is not winning this game on kill points most likely. He needed to
do it objectively
and go tap that VAP.
Yep.
Tap that VAP. That's the hashtag of the day. Tap that VAP.
Getting intense.
Yep, Reagan, stick around, man. We got more coming. Tell your friends, tell your cousin, tell your dogs, tell your best friend from high school, maybe even middle school. Don't matter.
Hey, y'all, make sure to go and give XN1 Cast a follow on a subscribe on the YouTubes. They are sponsoring the Clone Commando giveaway that is coming up very shortly. Make sure that you like, comment, and subscribe.
Can you pull up who you gave those first two away so I can take them off my awesome force list here?
Yes.
Don't think we need double trouble on my winner chicken dinners. Does look like Randy is moving on to the next round with Rob, and they're playing their wonderful cards. Oh my gosh, that is the sexiest. that is the sexiest version of one pip ever. So that is
essentially if I walked over you.
Drive them out.
He's gonna explain it right now. But it's the one that if you hit anything with the vehicles that are issued in order, you get to roll white dice, and for every paint, it's Vader's my own vehicle displacement.
Wow.
Yep.
So I mean, I had to play.
Did Randy not move Maul at all? I don't think he did.
Okay.
I don't think so. I think he's still back under the.
All my troopers at range 1 will get a suppression.
Round 4.
I
mean, I think maybe he could still get over there. Probably
he doesn't have
not.
burst, does he?
No. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah. He needed to do it last round if that was going to be his Omega Brain play.
I will.
Was it this one, right?
Direct over here.
No, that's definitely one of them. Not this one. This one.
No, he didn't, because he didn't claim it. It was
no, this guy.
Enter a keyword.
Right, he didn't.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's him. He won.
Yes.
And then Shadow won.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Who do I have to give orders to? Maul and 1 unit.
Make sure I got you guys
way
all
back
down
there
here.
if I can reach him.
I think they're purposely trying to make us sweat in here.
Yeah, me too. We
Sweating
are. This is a true statement. I'm not gonna lie. We are definitely trying to purposely make them sweat. This is all intentional.
Turn up the heater, baby.
Turn it up. Yeah, that is a sick alt art. I was very confused when I saw that, but yes, that makes sense that all of his cards are alt arts, as I've been confused this entire time when he's.
So, Randy has issued orders to Maul and to his capo that is backed by the
we have a Shatterpoint question, and this is inappropriate timing for you to ask me that because I have recently dove headfirst into Shatterpoint, and I'm loving it, but we both actually recently played a game last week.
I mean, Colton played a game. I was just kind of there.
He was there for me to get to play a game.
Yep.
And just kind of took it. It was bad.
Yeah, Django and Legion. You can tell Shatterpoint's AMG's baby, so that's why I kind of am excited for a Legion 2.0s, like me and Mitchell were talking about, because it might make Legion a lot more their baby as well, in the sense that they're like, oh, it's our game, let's give it that much love and attention. But I mean, AMG's honestly, I think, done a pretty decent job at Legion, and Legion, I think, is in a pretty decent spot right now.
Okay.
I think the objectives could definitely use some touching up and just genuinely how you win the game. But
Did we get him on that list?
Show did. But yeah, Shatterpoint's fun. They have a lot of characters that, you know, we could talk about for days and say throw that in Legion. So it's a good place to kind of look at, as AMG has already made scopes and models and things like that they could at least have a starting point, if you will. So excited to see more stuff like that. There's just thousands of characters that you can throw into Legion that would keep this game alive for years and years, even with the factions we have. So definitely excited.
Yeah, don't need a measure.
Love Star Wars at the very least.
Okay.
Looks like Randy's having himself a little think.
That's the rear arc, right?
Yeah. So it looks like he is going to be utilizing that rear arc of the ATST as the one he's been working on has officially ran the heck away. Yeah, it's nice to play some different games and not just dive headfirst into Legion. I love Legion with all my heart, but it's nice to play Shatterpoint as it seems to be a lot more, maybe not as competitive and a lot more focused on just fun, thematic. Let me throw your dudes around and laugh and have a good time. But I think as the game develops, so will the community. But it's a good game. Can't hate on it. Not going to talk bad on it. But Legion's what we're here for, baby. Yeah, getting some more named clones and Legion's just easy. I mean, the Cody box is a perfect example of, okay, boom, 3 more units, do 3 different things. That's probably one of the best boxes AMG's released, in my opinion, is just, here's this nice little cheap 20-point box to get you 3 new models that all do drastically different things. So, named clones are very nice, and there's a lot of them. I'd love to see some, I'd love to see Battle Forces, but I'd love to see, you know,
We'll move up to
all the different legions of, you know, 212, just like the 501st as a battle force. I think that'd be really easy and fun.
A little more I can go.
Looks like Randy is thinking about moving
Trying to
up,
get that rear arc.
getting into that rear arc of the ATSD.
Yeah.
I just don't see him killing any of these ATSDs now that he's
Right.
running away. So
If he is going to do it, I think that he's got to try to get the whole unit shooting.
Yeah, it's gotta be a
and
range
not just that range 4 dice pool.
this is just insignificant plate damage at this point. So, but yeah, different battalion battle forces, like you're saying, with different commanders, his battle forces would be pretty cool. So, it's a unique idea, but I'm curious to see how, you know, new version of Legion shakes it up.
2 wounds.
2 wounds though, that's very nice. Can't complain about that. But
I think I'm almost rolling under par today.
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, facts. Wolfpack battle force,
Well, I'm gonna go
212
with
battle force, anything like that.
original
Just
plan
super
with
easy
him.
printing money for AMG because, you know, people like me that grew up on the Clone Wars are going to eat that crap up
think I should be
immediately and
okay.
then go
I
buy
think
6
I'll
more
be
boxes of
range
phase
two.
ones just
Right.
to make them look appropriate. So
I'm not a
Looks like we are moving that ATST back around.
Rob is coming back with that ATST. I'm very surprised that once again he is like awkwardly coming back and then running away and coming back and running away. But
Yeah.
I mean, this is, I believe, that 1 wound bike, so getting 75 more points
Yeah.
would guarantee him to lose an ATST and still win this game. So
Yeah. That'll be all the bikes, I believe, right?
Yeah,
And has Randy lost anything else other than the bikes?
no, his capitals are still alive, Maul's still alive, and the pikes are pretty much full
So
health.
I think then if he kills an ATST between that and the scout troopers, it might be close.
that's true. I do keep
math-wise,
forgetting
'cause
about the scout troopers.
He did kill that
range 2
scout
blast.
Yeah, with the hammers and the little range 2 upgrade, there's definitely a chance. But here comes a bike shot. It would be, ooh,
Were those bikes naked?
yes.
So that's 195 points.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think the ATST is
4 hits?
195 points,
4
but the
hits,
scout
think
could.
this is a dead boy.
Yeah.
But like
I hope
it's
so.
with the hammers, it's like 170ish, I
Been
think.
making me chase these bikes
Yeah,
for
like
4
180.
rounds.
So
Plus
you're
the
probably
scouts.
right. You're probably right
Yeah,
if he
so
killed
plus the
ATST.
scout. So he does just need to kill an
That's a
ATST
dead boy.
and keep.
Oh, did he?
He lost the bike.
No, yeah, he lost it. I'm pretty sure it only had 1 wound, so it was gone pretty much no matter what. But that's tough for Randy to lose all of his bikes. He's going to have to make something happen against that ATST. Now, I will say that Rob does not have that free pivot card anymore, so he's going to have to pivot then move with that ATST if he does truly want to just run away. But honestly, Rob could just try to go first with that one and just turn around and blast some pikes if he needs to.
Right.
Randy is significantly depleted on his resources when it comes to mobility, and Maul still has not moved up to make a play. He's just kind of sitting back and being defensive with him, which is completely fair, but he's not going to be able to just go, you know, do 6 wounds or 5 wounds or 4 wounds on an ATST at this point.
Yeah.
So positioning matters a lot here with Maul, and I don't think he's in a solid position to do anything other than prevent a pike from dying.
Yep. There are. It's going to be hard, depending on the positioning of Maul. It looks like the one furthest away is the one that has 4 wounds. So
yeah, and that ATST is just out of dodge. He's not coming back. He's not going to risk that amount of points because he definitely can't lose 2 ATSTs. So.
Right. And the one at the bottom of the screen, I believe, only has 2 wounds. So it's going to be pretty hard to pick up.
It's going to be pretty hard. The 3 pikes are great units, but Impact 1 is not going to magically get rid of an ATST for you. He's going to have to roll like insane. Yes, any armor unit in particular, Shack, is not easy to get through. It's just a generic thing that says, sorry, your dice do not matter. So unless you got critical or impact, it is a niche keyword that will deny you any type of wounds.
Another
So,
suppression.
and then
to
3
go
of them
down
just
to
makes it
white.
1,000 times worse, especially when they have
Just gonna recover.
11 wounds and 4 heals. So it's a very tough list.
That capo there in the center just
you got
aided a
Maul and
dodge
2
and
infantry
then
right now?
recovered
Yeah. Yep.
for his second
Maul and
action.
Yeah,
Alright.
there's Maul as well.
Mark
Can
Maul.
kind of see where he's at right now. He's by no means out of position.
Which
It's
one
just
was the
that
one
he's
I
not in a
wounded?
position to go. He is one of the
Is
few
yours-
units that can push, more than a couple wounds out onto ATST in a turn. So
Correct.
looks like he hasn't gone to
Tempting, but
Thrawn's
you got
ATST.
Maul.
I'm very curious if he's
Maul's
going to turn
barriers
around or run away.
range
I
two.
want to see what his
Range
game
one.
plan is going into these later rounds.
Yeah, they're in range.
So much defensive tech. I would not turn around and
Heavy,
shoot
2
these pikes
dodges
if I
and
was
Maul.
him.
All right, guys, 2-minute warning for giving
Maul's
away
too far to shoot.
the Clone Commandos. Make sure that you comment and subscribe and like the video so we can get you entered into that giveaway. 2-minute warning. Looks like he is just going to run.
Yeah, make sure you guys are in the chat currently. Don't want you guys to miss out on anything. So I'm going to be giving it away pretty quick here.
Alright, back to you.
For sure. All right, looks like Randy is going ahead and moving up. Jared is on AC patrol as he fixes our wonderful hot room right now as we are in Oklahoma. There is warmer
Because that
weather
flip
here.
goes over the base.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
I pushed- I
Looks
pushed
like
it
one of
over
our
the base.
current tournament players thinks he's smart enough to get a Clone Commando unit, but I'll let you know that he has not painted anything other than a single unit of clones, so he definitely is not getting these Clone Commandos, as he will procrastinate painting them till 2 years from now. So we are not going to give Aaron that Clone Commando squad.
I subscribe to
Personally, we'll make sure he does not get that.
that boy Aaron.
Though he does meet all the requirements that you have just listed.
That's true.
in there.
He has done all 3 of the things.
He does that. He do be doing it. It does look like this Pike squad is going to be moving up and doing maybe another rear arc shot. I'm not for sure if it's going to be all the way in the rear arc, but regardless, Randy is
Trying to,
continuing this hot pursuit of the
take that
ATST,
shot.
trying to knock it out of combat.
Alright, let's see it.
Come on, 3 crits.
I need all blanks.
There's one.
Oh, there it is.
That does look like 2. I don't believe it has cover.
Alright, just
So
one.
1.
Oh, he's reroll.
Just
Okay,
give
so
me
I guess he
that.
does have
Ready?
cover then. So makes sense. So 1 crit
Thank you.
and 1
Alright,
wound.
and that was to this guy, right?
Yep.
To the
Should be the
infernal.
3rd wound.
Oh, he's got a lot of work to do with very little units to do it with.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I think all the ATSTs have to do is just run to the corner and then turn around and shoot as the pikes come in behind it
I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
to seal it.
and
I would
tap
I would
that back.
appreciate a matchup between one of our X and 1 cast and Aaron. I think that'd be
We're
very
tied
good.
on objectives.
Aaron is probably the closest description I can give you as a representative of the Green Giant from the Green Bean commercials. So him versus Randy or Matt or Mitchum would be a
Yeah, we're on
fantastic
round 4.
matchup that I would tune in for.
All right, guys, we are going to go ahead and do that Clone Commando giveaway.
All right, so I'm gonna
Colton,
roll my
how
little wheel
about
here?
how about number 4?
Number
Want me to
4
leave this out here for
is
you?
MRO.
For the rest of
MRO,
you
if you
guys?
are still in the chat, I do unfortunately think you missed one earlier. So now is your
Now's
chance
the
for,
chance,
is your
man.
chance
Come
for
on.
redemption. MRO, if you are in the chat, please respond,
Please.
and we will get you something. I don't want you to
Please.
miss twice. We got you a wonderful
MRO,
box,
my
of,
man.
wonderful box of Clone Commandos for you today.
This is the white
We'll
one.
give you about 30 beautiful seconds.
Hey, all right.
man.
So, MRO, I am going to drop a link in the chat
There.
to our Facebook page where you can send us a message with your a
hits have been on
screenshot
par.
of your YouTube account page,
That's gonna
just to
be
make
nothing
sure
to
that
notify.
you are who you say you are, and we don't accidentally send your prize to somebody else.
Yep.
Looks like Randy sent a shot into that ATSD, and I think it all went to cover.
Yep, no impact going through there as the cover is applied first, no
Yep.
crits. which is just brutal.
But yeah, MRO, send us a message and your address as well, and we will get that out into the mail.
Get it to you.
Courtesy of XM1 Podcast.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you,
Please
XM1
make sure.
Cast, for getting that done, getting that out, and donating that on the stream. Make sure that you go to, if you go to the description in the video below, you can find a link to their YouTube channel.
Yes.
Make sure to give them a subscribe.
Yep. Go check them out. Subscribe. They've provided your good Father's Day gift. Good. I don't think my dad would approve Clone Commandos.
We do have some more giveaways.
Yes, we're not done. Do not give up your hopes.
More
for those
giveaways
videos.
coming up.
We do have much more coming your way for our 3rd round of Legion.
And in this round.
Oh, and in this round. I'm just kidding. We have more. So you just sit your butt right there. And
I think sorry, I must have went with them.
Uh-oh, these got creased.
Shh,
Don't look at those.
Okay.
Don't look at them.
Don't look at them. Just accept them. So Jared is getting out some of his own personally made sleeves for your objectives, deployments, and conditions.
Yeah, so we have these battle deck sleeves available right here. We're going to give out 2 sets of 4, so 4 green, 4 red, 4 blue, that match our fun command card sleeves. We will be giving 2 sets away, and each set has 4 of each color in them.
Very useful.
So make sure that you have done all of the prerequisites previously discussed, and we will get your name entered in for those giveaways as well.
Get you some awesome Jerry's Game
Jerry's Game Shop, baby.
Just the base
Jerry's
model's
Game Shop,
pretty
baby.
leaned over out of the box.
Those guys are just going to take a dodge and chill.
Looks like some generic actions coming from Rob's, as we seriously quoted them many times. Cannon fodder. Hey Travis, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, Jared does a great job with all the angles and just the awesome production quality of what is going on here on the stream. I am brain dead when it comes to all this stuff, so if I find it cool, then let me tell you, it's cool.
Well, we are at the end of round 4. Colton, why don't you give us a little game state update?
Yeah, so once again, Randy's playing Pikes. He has lost 3 of his swoop bikes. We have everything else intact for the most part, but those 3 swoop bikes have been eradicated off the table. In return, Randy has taken a naked scout trooper unit. He has successfully done a good handful of wounds to both of the camouflage John Cena ATSTs, but they have been healed and the wounds have been split. So Randy is in a kill points deficit for sure. He needs to kill something big like the ATST, make a really big play with someone like Maul, who he has given a very serious command card to just now. But we'll see if Rob just runs away and plays chicken, because that's a completely valid strategy at this point in the game. So Randy's definitely behind, but for the most part, he's not out of the game by any means. But he's got to get a miracle going for sure.
Yeah, we're coming up on round 5. The time is ticking for Randy to make something happen here in this game. Speaking of time ticking, you've got 30 seconds left to get your name in before we give away some command sleeves.
Too far. Oh no, they weren't.
Then.
Okay.
Thank you, MRO.
Yes, MRO. We're glad we got you that, man. Got 30 minutes left in the round as well for the generic state of the game. So
it's my one
the
trick.
clock is also quite literally ticking.
No, it's great. I mean, this is how my buddy Rob in a tournament kept me busy with his pikes.
Okay, so he's going to
definitely got some more stuff going on. Randy's giving out his tokens, doing all the nice pike shenanigans, dodging everything up. So Randy's rest of his list is going to be pretty hard to pick up in any sense of the matter.
Yep.
But once again, Rob can just walk away here with the game if he really wants to, or chooses to do so. He will have to pivot and then move with that ATST at the bottom of your screen, but he should be able to maneuver it in a way that he can just get out of there. So we'll see what he does. Maul does look like he is maybe considering doing something more aggressive with him, so we'll see what happens here. Randy's improvising, though, to get a different order going on.
It's a 1 and 4 to not get a core. Alright.
Aim and shoot.
Well,
Randy needs to move up and shoot range 3 here if he can. Yeah, no, don't do it, Randy.
He does have one more win.
He's not going to be able to make it to range 3.
Yeah, you might be right. I can't even tell.
I think if that's a range 3 stick, then
with a green.
he could.
Yeah.
If it's range 4,
Range 3.
yeah.
I heard the word range 3, so I like that.
Where's your repair guys at?
They're back here. There's no repairs left.
Oh,
Let's
they're
go
all
say out the
okay.
good
Yeah, mine
manners.
all out. That's why they got the red.
What a guy. Red dice to mark repairs.
Wonderful.
Watch and learn, gentlemen.
Wonderful.
Watch and learn. Looks like Randy's trying to decide which ATST to finalize as his prey for the rest of this game as he tries to make something happen. That is a range 4 stick, I think. So I don't know if range 3 is a possibility for many of these guys. I think he might have one range 3 shot at that one at the bottom, which is definitely what I would try to do first.
Yeah, because the rest of those units, you move. I think you got to move with the closest unit and shoot at range 3 into the ATST at the bottom.
Yeah, and then maybe Maul can, like, not this turn, but next turn, like, double move up and go first with Maul.
Right.
Get a big ol'... Oh, well, he did play both his 1-pips, didn't he? But I think Rob has 2, and with Cunning, he can still go.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Randy's played both of his 2-pips as well.
Yeah.
So I actually don't know if that's even possible at this point. So we'll have to see, but... Randy's just got a lot of tough choices to make, so I don't really know if there's a right answer here at this point. Just maybe some possibilities at least.
From that side.
Looks like
I'd say it's out of cover.
Okay.
Looks like Randy's going to get a range 4
We'll go
shot
for
that
there
is not in cover this time,
range 4.
which is very, very important, as maybe Rob doesn't immediately go with this ATST, but it looks like with the order, he's probably just going to skedaddle. So, little range 4 shot coming in from the Disruptor from those pikes onto the ATST at the bottom of
Let's see
your
what we can
screen.
do here.
And while we are rolling those dice, we are going to go ahead and give away some battle deck sleeves. Surprise me.
Oh, it's my turn?
Go for it.
Shaq.
Aim token?
Boom.
Okay.
Shaquille.
What was it?
Shaquille Oatmeal.
Shaquille Oatmeal, baby. You
Where's
have
Shaquille at?
Shaquille Oatmeal.
Looks like we got another wound on that ATST. Is Shaquille Oatmeal in the building?
Shaquille Oatmeal. If you are in the building currently eating oatmeal, you have one.
You can have 2 sets.
You can have 2 sets if you are currently eating oatmeal. Shaquille Oatmeal.
You got about 30 seconds to comment in the chat that you are here.
You are present and watching this wonderful stream. Also, if you guys are one of our current viewers, type in comments right now, and I'll put you guys on my list for sure if you haven't already commented.
Yep.
Because that is the first thing I'm looking for. But we'll see if Shaquille Oatmeal is still present and ready for his delivery of true oatmeal.
Let's deal with this for a second.
Oh, has Randy disappeared from the table?
He vanished.
There he is. I see him.
He put on the ATST camo.
Oh, you got 3 dodges on there.
Thought he was playing Force Ghost like Luke. Shaquille Oatmeal. Once again, you have won something. If you are here, this is your last call.
Shaquille.
I know that you have TNT and basketball coverage tonight and everything in between
Right.
with the finals. But
What live stream is more important?
What live stream is more important to you? You know what I mean? So one last call out to Shaquille Oatmeal before I move on to my second place winner,
3
if you will.
dodges, and I think they would have cover from this, right?
Yeah.
Essentially cover 5.
Hello, Patrick.
Thank you, Patrick.
You came in here just in time for me to roll a dice for your name to see if you would like a wonderful little prize. And we're going, and we have gotten...
Sorry, Shaquille.
Reagan Duggan.
Thank you.
If I said that
Reagan.
right, I'm sorry. Reagan, you have won some sleeves.
Are you here?
You have commented recently, so please comment down below if you would like.
Let us know if you are here.
Let us know if you're here, man. Let us know if you're still kicking. If you're still
Got
hanging
ATST backtracking.
Yo, he's out.
Yeah, now
See ya.
now that he's backtracked, that unit that is at the bottom is not going to be able to pull off a range 3 shot.
No.
I think that
Reagan, what's up,
should've-
man? We got you some card sleeves. If you
I
would
mean, I got
scroll up
to.
just a tad in the top chat, you'll see Jared's link that he's put on there for you to click on. you need to send him a message of your address.
Jerry's
and info
Game Shop. Yep.
To Jerry's Game Shop,
On
and
Facebook.
on top of that, take a picture of your YouTube channel to confirm that
There's
you are
your
not
mark one right
a
there.
fake person. And JK, welcome to the stream, man. We'll add you to the list as well, buddy.
Reagan's
Welcome
going to be at
home.
LSO. All right.
Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, we'll still ship it to you, though, because I promise you I'll forget to bring it. 100%.
Yes, 100%. don't trust me.
Yeah, send us a message. Send us a message. We'll get it out. It's super cheap to ship sleeves, so no problem whatsoever. Shoot us a message with your address and your a screenshot of your YouTube account.
Yep. Send it this way, and we'll get those out to you. Some little sleeves for your objectives, conditions, and deployments. Super helpful, especially when you lose your copy advanced positions and your buddy has to draw you a picture of it.
Exclusive alt art.
I wish I had that with me. Exclusive handmade, homemade alt arts. For those of us not
That's
willing to
funny.
spend $40 on another copy of Handin, I believe.
Right.
All right. Looks like Rob is going to do what we've been talking about and just get the heck out of Dodge and just not lose anything and just kind of walk away with this game. So, Randy, now
I'd almost consider double moving with the pikes this turn.
Yeah.
So that way next turn you can hopefully pull off several range 3 shots.
The move shoot onto the bottom ATST or the middle one, because they both have 4 wounds now,
Sure.
is not the end of the world per se. Because he is
making me
technically running
sweat.
out of board to run away with.
Your dad's
But
Right.
mind you,
sweat.
it's round 5, so it really doesn't matter.
Right.
The biggest thing is Maul. Is once again is probably not even gonna get in range if he double move this turn and then next turn to hit something.
Sure.
So that's honestly probably the biggest thing.
Hashtag take the shot.
Yeah, I mean, it just sucks when you lose an objective for Legion because, oh my goodness, you don't want to go buy a whole nother box for 1 card.
Sure.
So I don't feel too bad about my beautifully handmade.
Print and place.
Yeah,
Print
for sure.
and place.
For sure.
Print and place.
But also, screw Sabotage Evaporator.
Right.
And
There's our
from me, missed 2 more.
heavy
Oh, block 1.
Oh, almost blocked 2.
blocks
a miracle.
1.
Okay, so 2 on the ATST, blocks 1. The plink damage has
Alright.
continued this entire game, but with 4 heals, it just has not
Yeah.
amounted to anything. Even, I mean, imagine this, even if all those wounds were on the same ATST, it'd be at, what, 9 now?
Yeah, but
So-
now he's just gonna take a step back.
See ya.
Hell out of your range.
And the problem is the next turn the ATSD is faster than the troopers. So
Yeah. Even if he can move all 3 of
Yeah.
these pike squads up,
Am I
if I'm
over?
Rob,
I can't see from here.
I'm
Yeah,
actually just going to take a
90.
dodge here to just dodge the impact. If it does
Sure.
come through, if it's a crit, I mean, like, whatever.
sure.
But that's completely fair as way, is to just not even let him get a
No,
shot
I
off.
have
So
high ground.
that is probably the game wrapping
Oh, I
up
have
there,
the high
as
ground.
Rob has officially put it quite literally out of Randy's reach with the literal distance of these units. But we are getting ready to, at the tournament, the current time of the round,
Those
move
questions
on to
off.
the next
Nice.
round of this tournament, which will be our final table, which will, of course, be on stream.
Yep.
We might have 2 undefeated tables, if I'm correct.
Let's take a look. Let's take a
See
look at
what-
the
see
game
what we
uplink
got
and see
going on in
what
game
has
uplink.
happened. As
Do-
far
Oh, ho, ho, Aaron, freaking loser. That's what I like to see. Oh, that is my ride. I probably should be careful.
I'm gonna
Right.
go here and take a dodge.
So it looks like
Seems
we
good.
do have a 2-0, and we're definitely gonna have a second one here. Looks like Travis is
Back to you,
also
sir.
our first stream game has also went 2-0, so that'll be good as well. We might keep him
This
back on
for you.
stream or kick him off depending on if we have 2-0 tables. That'd be
Sure.
an easy choice. But we are just going to do 3 rounds of a tournament
got
today, and then
4
we
on
usually
one
give out
there.
undefeated trophies at our tournaments, because that's
and
usually how it
0.
goes. Is we'll have usually a couple players that go undefeated, and we just go with that instead of saying a first, second, and third, because we think that's kind of lame. For oh, cool, you
well,
scored
3 rounds.
Yeah, you scored 3 more points to me on kill points or objectives, whatever. So
Yeah.
usually just go with undefeated trophies, which I think is
Waste of a
super
shot, so
cool.
I'm just gonna
So
move again.
then we'll have some faction specific awesome trophies and everything like that. I can't wait for Jared to show you that as well, because that is something else
Yeah.
he's offering now.
Yeah, we're going to be
His-
giving away a set of trophies for your own tournaments. and then
giving away.
in game 3 we're gonna do a whole
my
trophy
bad.
set.
Didn't mean to spoil that.
Yeah,
I didn't know you were giving away.
yeah, that's gonna be good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good, guys. We do have one more Battle Deck sleeve set to give away this
one more.
round. So make sure if you are watching and you haven't commented, liked, and subscribed,
Do it now.
you do it
I'm
now.
gonna tell you guys who's on my list real quick in case you guys are listening at this time. If you've won something, understand you are no longer on my list. I've got Avocado, Lavetti Games, Smuggler, Shaq. Who has? Yeah, I'll keep him on there because he missed that last one. Patrick, and then NJK. You are now on here as well. If you did not hear your name just now and you are watching the stream, comment right now, and I will put you on this list before we give away this card. So we'll give you guys about a minute to do that, and then we'll go ahead and give away this last set of cards.
Right there and take a dodge.
Okay.
And then reclick here.
Yeah, it looked like Randy is grasping for straws here as he moves up some stuff to try to plank some wounds on his way out, maybe just out of spite. I can understand that. Me and my homies do hate armor to the fullest degree.
Fortunately, I think in the end it won't even matter. Look like the Park
There he is.
Yeah.
He's coming out to play. Maybe a little too late though. I don't think he's gonna have anything super cool, super fly with Maul to do, especially without any type of saber throw or anything like that. He just did a one move him?
Triple dodge, I guess.
Triple dodge.
So many dodges.
Yes. All the dodges. Will I be eligible for the token tray later?
We will be giving a token tray away next.
Yeah, just stick around, Shadow Scale.
Next game.
No promises, but we should have one more coming in.
And I got one act left.
I'm out.
Okay.
I do believe Shadow has won something already.
Yeah.
And he will do a pivot.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have another token tray, Shadow, but I do believe that you have
And
been
Maul
removed from my
is
list
not
because
in
you
the
have
card.
won something.
Yeah.
But stick around regardless, because if we don't have anybody show up, you're next, buddy.
Can you see?
Yes,
I will
sir.
promise you
Can
that.
see?
Patrick, yep, you're on my list
Let's
too.
see.
Yeah,
Two,
Patrick,
three.
there's going to be another one as
Three?
well, so
Okay.
not too late to hop in on the old token trays.
I think he was talking about
So it'd be a
moving
triple
Maul.
rainbow.
Randy was
And a
too
heavy
late moving
cover.
Maul. I
Oh,
might be wrong.
yeah, sorry. Yes.
$2.
Yeah, Maul needed to, against this list, he needed to go get an ATST essentially, especially before this, so it's just tough.
I didn't use tactical one, but I do
Oh
gain
gosh, is
suppressive.
Maul getting shot? I don't even
So
know.
2 for the dodges.
Yeah, this is a Mark 1 shot.
Yeah, it's
Or
definitely
sorry,
Mark
2 for
one.
cover, 2 for the dodges. So
No,
No,
shoot
it's
the
into
pikes.
it's into the pikes that are.
I didn't
around the
know if he
corner
was in
from
his
Maul.
mark or not where he's at right now, so.
kind of screwed myself in that tactical one.
Take 2.
Okay.
Takes
Some
2.
insignificant damage here to the pikes, but Marquand kind of turned around and deterring any type of
Well, that-
chase down.
Yeah.
That unit should be able to pull off a range 3 shot next turn.
I mean,
He'll have to come around the corner
on
and
that
shoot
bottom
at the
one,
bottom
yeah.
one, or the roof one, because I think the roof one is
mean,
at 5. I think the one that's on the
I don't-
roof is at 5
that's
health,
still 5 wounds.
or 5 wounds that's taken.
Or I mean, on the one on the bottom, it's 7. Like he needs 7 wounds. Like it's just not happening.
Yeah.
So, Randy here is going to go into round 6 with one last hurrah as he completes this game, wraps it up.
Yeah, we're going into round 6, which is a perfect time to do a giveaway of the final set.
And I'm going to yell
Of-
15 minutes for this tournament. real
Yeah,
quick.
go ahead.
Oh.
We're going faster than I thought we were.
Yeah.
I just heard that.
I thought we were taking forever.
I don't want him here anymore. I
Little
don't
hazing
want
going on.
Little hazing.
Kinda
It's my
extend
boss. It's okay.
Right.
I'm not going to remove any
That's fun.
wounds.
Okay, what are we doing? My bad.
Yeah, we're doing a giveaway.
We're
We're
giving it
giving away
away.
the last set
I think
of
I have them all.
of the battle deck cards. It is 4 green, 4 red, 4 blue, and drum roll please.
Number. Give me a number, Jude.
How about 3?
Ooh, I don't know if this man is still here, but Smuggler, you have once again been called on. This was a while back, so we may not have Smuggler in here. I'm gonna give you just a little bit of time before I move on to the next.
He got his internet fixed.
He did get his internet fixed. That is a local, isn't it? I forgot about that.
Smuggler Man.
Yep, Smuggler Man. You have won
Whatever. I forgot what his actual
Okay.
YouTube deal was.
It's all good. All good indeed. Smuggler, we're gonna give you a couple more seconds to pop on
Which
in
one is this here
here,
for you?
and we will be good to
It
go
looks
to
small,
get you some
recover
cards.
up to 2 wounds, and then he recovers when he activates.
Oh,
Looks like Randy is going to do that. You
I
can't
don't think
kill
his
me
barrier's
card,
down anyways.
which
Yeah, I don't
honestly
think
is
so either.
kinda not that great because now Maul only gets 2 actions.
instead of standing
Which
order.
I mean, it's not gonna
Okay,
matter.
we'll
so
see.
Oh, you know what his
whatever.
was his barrier's range 1 or 2?
1.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, you could have.
Yeah, I definitely could have.
Okay.
Could've
We
barriered
are
them.
going to
Let me see.
move on to the next winner, who is going to be popping it up here. We are giving it away to Patrick.
Patrick.
Try.
Patrick, Patrick Grenon. Sorry if I butchered that last
Grennan.
part. So Grennan. Patrick, if you are truly grinning,
Grennan.
please accept your
Grennan.
reward.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that you're grinning in joy right now that you've received
Oh, they got sandbars?
a plentiful gift.
I knew what you were going to do with
So
That's
we've
not
got
even
you
gonna matter then.
some Jerry's
I knew
Workshop
you're playing with Mole.
sleeves for you to put on your objectives. So please put in the comment that you have heard the words spoken, that you have winner chicken dinnered, and we will get you that here. He is here.
Boom.
Good man.
Patrick, scroll up in the chat and you'll find a link that we posted to our Facebook page. You will be able to send us a message, and you'll be able to send us a message on Facebook. Send us a screenshot of your YouTube account, and then also send us your address so we can get those sleeves in the mail to you. Thanks for watching, Patrick. Glad you're here.
Good stuff. Don't give up hope if you are in the chat and you're like, man, that sounds really cool to have those awesome sleeves with this wonderful streams advertising on it.
Maul is just moving back to barrier to be in barrier range.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to rush Mole, and I was like, now is the time for standby.
His
Chilling
peeps.
around.
Yeah, I think I
We
was
will
just
have
gonna
more
be
giveaways.
short
Is all I'm
anyhow.
saying. So,
Oh, yeah,
3, don't
yeah.
give up. Don't
Yep.
give up because we'll give
We have
away.
some cool giveaways for the next game.
And Mole's got
Welcome, Patrick. Make sure
to
to
be
flaunt them
back for
heavily.
game
$2.
3.
right.
Yep.
Back for game 3, and we'll have little intermission.
Yeah, a little intermission between the 2
Trying
rounds.
to see
I'll
if
come
you
back
were-
pretty quick, but
I think
Yep,
you would've
it'll be
used
quick.
our little potty break, and we'll
Oh,
be right
yeah.
back.
Yep.
They wouldn't have been able to see him anyways.
So,
So
yeah.
it
Oh,
does look like we got a
sorry,
couple
I didn't see
games
you
going
had
on
one.
in the store,
Yeah,
and
he had
then
one
besides
too,
that,
I don't think.
we'll
I
be
think
good
the
to
first
go.
move was
Yeah.
safe,
So
no?
everything's rolling pretty smoothly. Haven't heard a lot of judge calls, which is nice because most of our community's pretty well versed in the game at this
Yep.
point, and that we
So
have
Mole's gone.
like 3 built-in TOs for the most part. So
Yep.
very nice for us to sit over here and stream for the most part, not have to worry about that too much.
We also want to thank the Gilded Greyland for
Mhm.
hosting our tournament today.
Yep.
You can support the Gilded Greyland and the stream simultaneously by going to thegildedgreyland.com and purchasing Star Wars Legion product and using the code Jerry Sent Me, all lowercase. Jerry Sent Me. No problem,
see 2 of the
Patrick.
green guys.
We will.
That's if I pull this token anyways.
Hang on one second. The GildedGreyland.com. Jerry Sent Me will get you 10% off on Legion products on their
These guys
on
will
the
just
Gilded
watch
Greyland's
standby
website,
here.
so you can support both the stream and the store by purchasing product there.
Doesn't matter at this point.
Patrick, do you have Discord? Are you in the Legion Discord, Patrick?
The Legion Discord. The one, the
Keeps
only
one suppression.
Legion Discord.
It's
Randy
gonna
has
Big
removed
rally roll.
suppression, or doesn't remove suppression rather.
Give a name to White
Just
gonna
passing some
aid.
tokens with the
and
crapo,
report
doing
to
crapo
them,
things
too.
with crapo things.
range 2 of these guys.
Cool. Patrick, if you go to the thread for
Community
content creator, something like that.
Community content, I think. If you pop in the main Legion Discord, you will see Jerry's insignia and his name.
Community content.
Community content.
And then average Jerry. I posted a link to the stream
Just message him.
in there. Just message me on Discord with the same information, and I'll make sure to get it to you.
Yes, sir.
Word.
Got. And we're going to go ahead and shoot these guys here.
It's like Rob
Shot coming in.
shooting something with a base that doesn't exist. I'm confused what just happened there.
Range 2, so we'll have our blast.
Yeah, it is an
no
ATST
intentions.
shot, but it doesn't have a base. Or I mean, it doesn't have a bot. It's just the base. I want to know if there was a malfunction on one of the ATSTs. Oh no, I'm just kidding. It looks like it might be the silver one,
So
the Mark Watt or
there's
whatever.
your dodges, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's
I'll
Mark
do
Watt.
Barrier 2,
Okay, barrier 2,
dodge 1.
then take 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like Randy's gonna be rolling for a
Rolling
total
for
of one whole hit. That is one thing, is he definitely did not lose his pikes. If Randy did anything right, he positioned his pikes very well to not get plastered off the board.
Right.
So we'll shout out to Randy for being very smart with them.
We'll lose one pike.
Speaking of losing pikes, though, there is Randy.
Randy's going to the bag.
Nice little measuring match here between the two of them.
I can hold it down.
Yeah, yellow's just not going to make it to shoot.
Yeah, now we're just running into that problem of Randy being out of range of all of the different ATSTs he has peppered throughout the game, that he's really only got Mark Watt as an option, and that's not going to do anything most likely. So,
Because he's got 11 health too, right?
Yeah.
and Randy,
Mark Watt
this
has
is
been
round
touched
6
there.
too, so Randy's mall hopes have officially died.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patrick, for sending that in. We will get that out to you, man.
And we'll have to see if it
Get it out to
got
you.
his base roll.
Glad you stuck around for the stream. You guys, make sure, once again, we're going to be handing out probably some of our coolest and best stuff into round 3, so make sure that if you got friends or people that you also want to win things in between, tell them to come check us out. There's a lot more to us than just one stream on a random Saturday. We've got battle reports. Jared has buying guides, tactic guides, everything in between. X and One's got all the information you need as well about Legion and the current state.
Breaking
So
everything.
there's content plentiful no matter where
Sure.
you go. So
Yeah.
check us out, look at everything around, get to know us, because we're excited to know you guys. So hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. And it looks like we are getting ready
no
to
cover.
wrap up round 2 as our timer ticks down slower and slower. Or faster, better.
Okay.
Did you manage to get in range 3 or just the range 4?
Looks like our
Just
stream
range
has
4
one
of
current
this.
game going on
Oh, you're
still.
going for the other guy.
As
That's
well
right.
Yeah,
as
'cause
our
I mean-
straight game.
I don't even think I can throw. Well, it's range 3.
I think you could go in range 3 at Mark 1 if you wanted to. If you want to go back and do that before.
No. I think I do gotta go for him because he's gone.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Mark 1's already gone.
So could I? What? Okay. Awesome.
I think Randy was getting words of encouragement from his daughter, which was much needed.
Yeah, maybe.
I think by default he should win.
Astounding amount
Right.
of crits. No aim.
By default.
Okay.
So,
the back
yeah, I'll
range
let you
three
guys
and
know
then
what matchup we
Mark
have,
one.
but I think maybe we'll consider doing our 2-2-0s that
If you
we
would've
haven't
stayed,
seen on the
once you
channel,
got
because I
range
do
three,
believe
you
both
could've
of
taken
our
an
members
aim
that have been
where they
on
were.
the stream are officially 2-0 after this round, with Travis winning his game, who was our winner for the first round, and then of course it looks like
Nah,
Rob
they
will be
would've been
taking
out.
this one.
Sure.
So we'll see who else we
They
got
would've
going
been
on,
just
but it should be a
out.
very
Yeah.
exciting last round. I
Trying
see
to-
some
trying to-
crazy lists.
No,
coming
no,
into
you're
this
good.
last round.
Right.
Get you that extra shot.
So
Sure
this
that.
tournament's been very cool though. Lots of things
Left
I
the
didn't
bikes
expect
at
to see
home.
here.
Just one.
Yep, big old dice pull from the Pikes, but it doesn't matter if you don't roll crits. So just going to be one with that impact one.
Yep, that's probably going to be game 2.
Yeah, for sure.
But
For
you
sure.
did tap mark one.
That was the last crazy
Alright.
hoorah, and he hoorah'd.
Yep, it has been hoorah.
You know, let's go and go with this guy.
Looks like Rob is going to come rub some salt in the
Can you
wound
please
and
get in-
shoot
I'll
something
turn
with his
the mark one
ATST.
so I can
Right.
fire
Still
back.
really
Now that may make it to where he could get
I
that
don't think I can see
bagpipe.
those guys.
in
What do our
range three.
shirts say? Our shirts say
Ah.
Dust Bowl Bounty Hunters. That is
Yes.
our gang affiliation for the Oklahoma
Gang
crew.
affiliation.
I will show you the back of my shirt real quick
Can you
if
see
I
any of these
don't die.
pikes
Do it.
from him? It'd be from up here.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
we
the
have
left
our
and right.
Discord names on the back. Dust Bowl Bounty
So none of
Hunters.
them.
It's our
That's cool.
kind of central Oklahoma group.
We'll just shoot the guys that just shot at me, unless. No, I'm not arranged for it. And I can't see them all either, right?
Mall?
Yeah, so that guy you saw on the first
I'm trying
stream,
to shoot the guy
Travis,
that
is
shot me.
great
Okay.
community builder, and
Let's
he
see. Double
literally.
rainbow.
I mean, yeah, we all pitched in and helped, but he designed these shirts and got them
Yeah.
rolling.
No
So
cover?
you'll even see some dudes walk by that have the green version, but we've got both versions of the shirt. So hopefully it's a
name and
testament
two
to how
dodges?
awesome this
Or is it
community
three?
is in terms of
They got
speaking
three.
of the man, the myth, the legend, and how unified we are, because we have a lot of dudes with the shirt on at this tournament right now.
Right.
So
So
it's a lot of
using
fun
all
to be a
three
part of
dodges?
it. But
Yeah,
it's just
super
something
cover
that makes the Oklahoma
from
cool,
the
pretty
car?
cool. But yeah, Dust Bowl Bounty Hunters is the insignia,
more
the
than
gang
50%.
sign, everything in between,
What is that?
clan, cult, whatever you need to
On
call
the-
it.
these?
We'll take it. So
Oh, yeah, the car. Sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot about the car. Alright, 2 for the car.
Shaquille, he's
dodges?
back.
yes, sir, Shaquille
sorry,
O'Neal.
forgot
Man,
about
you
that.
missed
all
your
good.
giveaway, dude. You got to stick
I
around
know
for
it.
round 3. I tried to give you something.
I can't tell you how many
I was going
times
to
I've
give you
done
2 if you were eating oatmeal too. We were talking about that.
that. What do you mean you have cover? Half my guys are behind a thing. Oh. Well, that's fair.
I think the desperation and the psychosis has set into Randy.
Right.
So his mind slowly fades away at the end of this game. Yeah,
They try and
Shaquille
aid and aim
O'Neal.
real fast.
Bridge too far.
What did Shaquille
I think
miss?
that there's might be he might be able to get now
Oh,
that
God.
Tear down
ATST
that
moved
wall.
in.
Yeah.
I don't know if this top unit
yeah,
is going to
come
be
around
able
the
to
other
get
side,
to
though.
range 3 of this wounded one that moved forward.
I mean, even if it does.
This bottom one will.
Passing it.
even
but
if
it's
turn 6.
lost
he
a
I don't-
couple.
I mean, I don't.
It takes some lucky rolls, but there's at least enough dice.
There's
There's at least
a 1 in a million shot.
yeah.
Kid
There's
coming
at
up.
least enough dice in his hand.
Shaq, I do believe you missed
Four.
some wonderful sleeved cards, but that's okay. We've got plenty more giveaways coming in, so stick around. We're going to have a little, maybe like 10, 15-minute break for going into round
just
3,
these
maybe even
guys.
shorter
Yeah.
than
Wanna take a
that. And then
Okay, cool.
we'll be right back. And Jared's got some awesome, and I do mean super cool stuff to give away round 3, so super excited.
Just gonna move straight forward and then see what I got in range.
Looks like he is going to go ahead and capitalize on what you are talking
three
about,
of
Jared.
them?
as he moves
Not
into
gonna get to
range
3.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
You guys play
Oh,
on
maybe.
Tabletop Sim?
Nice,
I've
skip
played on
those extra
Tabletop
dice
Simulator a
up there.
couple times. Honestly, there's so many good communities in Oklahoma. I mean, I legit
These
go to
guys
4
have 2
different
lanes?
stores to play games, and they're all
Yeah.
relatively close. I mean, even this one, which is an
Yeah.
hour away, I will gladly drive down here and get a
So
game
many
in.
dodges.
I played maybe like 3 TTS games.
I just
but
don't have a
No
reason to
cover.
play on TTS. Randy's probably our
Yeah.
most dominant, or I say dominant, but consistent TTS player. I just hate playing computer games of
Nice.
a game that I could play with physical hand. I don't know.
1 natural crit.
Those two.
Looks like it's going to be 2 on the
First time?
ATST from this
Yeah,
range 3
he's
shot.
got an aim.
Was not the absurd spike of dice he needed, and
No.
it does not continue to look good. So.
There we go.
Yeah.
3.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
he did have another aim, so that's good.
3 total.
3's better
3
than nothing.
misses. I almost had
Whoa.
Yeah,
7.
it's getting closer. I don't know if he has any other shots
Good
though.
roll.
Oh, it was on Mark 1.
Oh my goodness! So all these
Dang.
ATSTs are gonna
I
have
thought it was.
+1
5
tag
wins, and
is
oh, that's
that.
tough.
Man.
There's nothing he can do
So
about
we'll
it
go
though.
with
It's
these
just
guys.
that
Yeah.
sucks.
Just
Two.
want to dodge.
You can call.
Yeah, and
Because
Randy's.
I can only throw 5 dice with
Yeah,
them.
Randy's trying to
And
call
that's not
game
gonna
right
be
there.
enough to kill any.
Yep.
He knows.
Those ATSTs.
He knows.
Yeah, those
Score it
ATSC stand
like it
strong.
is.
Yeah, TTS is great though. I'm not hating on it by saying that I don't use it. I played in a full Invader. I don't even remember what it was called. I played in that thing.
Yeah.
But there's just so many good communities here that if I do have time to play Legion, I enjoy to go to one of our awesome stores. Got Guild and Greyland, which is hosting us today. Awesome store. Once again, use Jared's link that he posted up above. That is going to help you, or rather help us support the channel and the store. So please go check that out. It's going to get you some cheap Legion product with that discount that he put in there. And then we've got Game HQ and Unplugged, even Wizards and Norman. We've got a ton of Legion community in such a small, I say small state, but a smaller state like Oklahoma.
Yeah, within like a 30-mile radius.
Our Discord has over 100 people in it. It's a huge community down here, so we're very proud of it, and I'm very happy to be a part of it. So
very much.
Tabletop Simulator, great thing though. If you want to try new units and don't want to spend $250 on Ewoks and would like to try them first, yes, 100%.
And I will say, if you want to support us directly, you can go to tinyurl.com/JGSdonate, and you can donate to us through PayPal there. You can also support us by going to jerrysgameshop.etsy.com and picking up some of our 3D printed products like dice trays and token holders and all kinds of fun Legion aids. We also make stuff for Armada and X-Wing, and we'd love for you to support us that way. There's a list of some things we're trying to get that you see on your screen to improve the stream. And so if you want to support us that way, you can do so by scanning that QR code or going to tinyurl.com
that is the
/JGSdonate.
End of round 2 as well. Randy has called it with with the game officially being over, and Randy, our X&1 member, truly representing the X&1 community as he falls short to our guest representative from Vegas. So we wish him all the best going into round 3 of our Oklahoma tournament. Thank you guys for tuning in so far. We are definitely not done, so stick around for round 3 as we get you some awesome prizes. Once again, support the stream. Jared puts out amazing production quality for stuff, so the more you give him to play with, the better he'll make it look. And for the most part, we're glad you guys are tuning in. We're going to take, about a 10-15 minute break time frame for coming back?
15 to 20.
15 to 20. That's a bigger number.
25 maybe.
25 maybe.
We'll be back soon.
We'll be back.
Yep. So, thanks for watching. See you in a minute.
on magnitude. Yeah, we going up, we a whole mood. Love to see a big win. Hop in the whip for a spin, spin. Headed for the top, yeah. Cute the violins. Glitter gold on a roll. Watch me shine, watch me glow. This is the love life, so nice. Luxury, luxury. This is the love life, so nice. Luxury, luxury. Coming in on the scene, looking so fresh, looking so clean. Everybody talk about a glow up, yeah. Cause they love to be seen. Baddest in the whole crew, so fly, so new. Get that bag, money green. Out with the crown, I'm that queen. Glitter gold on a roll. Watch me shine, watch me glow. This is the love life, so nice. Luxury, luxury. This is the love life, so nice. Luxury, 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 luxury. This is the love life, so nice, so nice. Luxury. This is the love life, so nice, so nice. Luxury. So nice, so nice. Luxury.
Daisies blooming, sundress swaying in the breeze. I can't stop staring. You've put a spell on me, and I hope that you never decide to set me free. The way you're moving, it's got me moving my own feet. The greatest feeling that I could ever dare to dream is you forever moving next to me. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. The leaves ain't waiting, their colors changing like the times. And I'm taking, darling, would you be mine? And I hope you know I will love you for the rest of my life. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. We got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Take this slow, we've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Yeah, you and I as one will always be better than two.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. We are excited to bring you the last round of our tournament. We have 2 undefeated tables going right now, and we decided to show you the one with the people that you haven't seen yet. We got a really interesting matchup coming up for you between some Anakin and Clone Commandos and a very interesting Empire list that we're excited to show you about. Colton, tell us about the lists.
Yes. So once again, we do have, I guess they're both Dust Bowl Bounty Hunters, technically. But Tyler, who is currently wearing, oh my gosh, what shirt is that? He has Samus shirt. That's what I'm going to go with. I didn't want to call him bald, but yeah, we're just going to go with the wonderful bald guy, Tyler. That is going to be your clone player. And he's bringing the good old classic, one of probably the best versions of the Clone Commando list, with Anakin, Force Barrier, Force Push, Offensive Defensive Stance, Tenacity, a Clone Commander with Improvised Orders, 3 Phase 1s, all with the DC-15, 3 Commandos, all with the HQ uplink, on top of their free gun and Catan armor, of course. And then he does have a strike team of Echo. So a very defensive, tough to chew through list on the guard side of things that excels at that range 4 to 5 area, but really 4. But on the other side of things, and these guys are actually really good friends as well, so this is going to be really fun. So that's Tyler's list, and then we have William's list, who's good friends with Tyler's. I'm sure they both talked about these lists as they played, so this is going to be a really fun matchup between the two of them. William does the complete opposite of this sit-back defensive range shenanigans. He is going balls to the wall. He's got an Imperial Officer, Darth Vader, Emperor's Apprentice version, mind you, so it is the operative. He's got Force Push, Burst of Speed, Into the Fray, and Tenacity, and then he has brought the Mando himself. Din Djarin has Comms Janner, the Flamer, his jetpack, and the Amban rifle. 1 Stormtrooper, just naked, 1 Shore Trooper with the T-21B and the mortar, and then he has 2 bikes and a freaking dewback. The 2 bikes have an emergency transponder, and the dewback does have a T-21B. I'm not going to lie, I saw this list and I was like, that's kind of janky. And then he beat arguably one of our best players who brought a really good list today that is a good friend of mine. So I am very excited to see, and I think with this current deployment and mission setup, oh boy, is it going to get messy. So the way William plays is definitely going to force Tyler to negate some of that super sit back and relax type play that his list wants to do. So maybe the Empire list isn't as good unit for unit, but the strategy here may outweigh that awesome Catan armor and shields when it's getting chewed up by a dewback in melee. So we'll see. I think that he's got some pretty good answers to these Clone Commandos. William does, at least, to be able to get into melee and knock those guys out of the park. Speeder bikes be able to flank around and get stuff out too. Anakin is got tenacity, so he might be able to fight back a little bit. So I think you're going to see a pretty bloody game here from both these players. Lots of key pieces, not a ton of models necessarily, so I think it'll be a lot of fun, honestly. We did get key positions hemmed in, and what was our condition?
It is limited viz.
Limited viz, so that's going to be a huge thing for William to be able to close the distance here and kind of ignore Tyler's really strong range 4 or 5 for the first 2 turns, and so he's going to be in his face very quickly. Also ignore Tyler's units at the bottom left. He's just down there. So those ones at the bottom right are the ones he is currently deploying.
Yeah, definitely don't see him deploying anything in that left side.
Yes, that is not real. That is fake. If you see it, close your eyes and come back again. Glad to see you guys coming back. Once again, make sure to tell your friends, your family, your dog, your cousin, your great uncle, anyone in between, because we have got some awesome, and I mean awesome prizes for this last round.
I'm going to go grab them, Colton.
Yeah, you should. So holding down the fort, we're going into, once again, round 3. Both of these players are 2-0. Mind you, for those of you that have been watching the stream, our buddy Travis from the first round is currently fighting Rob, who was our winner from the second round, on the far end table. So as that kind of develops, I'll let you guys know. I'll probably get up a couple times and see how that Travis-Rob matchup's going on to keep you guys informed, since you guys got to watch both of them, and they are our other 2-0 table. Once again, here at Oklahoma, we like to just have a straight-up undefeated trophy rather than just one guy over the other. So both of our stream guys that have been on currently and have won their game are fighting each other for a championship, along with the 2 you see on stream right now. So those are all 4 of our 2-0 players. But once again, hemmed in, limited visibility, key positions. We have a super aggressive Empire list that is going against a much more chill and laid-back guard list. So I think you're going to see Tyler be forced out of his comfort zone, but Tyler is a really good player, so I'm sure he will be able to manage something to be able to respond to this aggressiveness from the Empire list. So we'll see. I'm super excited to see something like a do-back on the table, but good God, Commandos are just as fine in range 2 as they are in range 4. Yep. So I don't think that having melee options is just going to negate the value of Clone Commandos here, but if you could get someone like Vader into a Clone Commando unit that also has HQ uplink and suddenly cost 85 points and one-shotting them, that's a lot of value. So I think Tyler is going to have to be somewhat careful about how he does this. Looks like he's also going to be infiltrating the Clone Commandos on that bottom building that we've seen all 3 of these games, so excited to see that. But yeah, Tyler's going to have some pretty decent order control with the recover shoot on the Clone Commandos. But once again, limited visibility is really going to hinder the Clone Commandos' ability to thrive at long range, along with these 3 DC-15s and Echo. So Anakin, I do think, is going to have to pick up a lot of the, I don't want to say slack, but a lot of work to kind of counter the super aggressive Empire list. Jared, your thoughts? Anything?
Yeah, I think that the battle, the whole setup of this game is really heavily favoring William. That Dewback's going to be able to get in pretty well. How many activations did they each end up having?
I do believe they both have 9. Let me double check that though. Yeah, William has 9, and maybe Tyler has 8.
So I think William, especially if Tyler has 8, 9. I think William really wants to try and go last with that Dewback this round here. Because if he can do that, he can double spur move that Dewback, lose one of those suppression, and then just come in and start chomping next round 2.
I still think he has to be really careful though, because once again, those Commandos at range 2 are nothing to scoff at. So if he just moves up into range 2, I think we could easily see him punished.
Yeah.
So I don't think.
Well, I think he could get into like if he waits, if kind of do a last first. The timing
is more important than the actual fact that limited visibility exists, but that's still huge for William to be able to move up. A lot more freely than he normally would.
Yeah. Honestly, if I was Tyler, I would consider putting the Commandos up on the roof on the bottom right.
No Dewback up there.
Getting and just to prevent the Dewbacks from being able to get up into melee with them.
If I'm Tyler, most of my army is getting up on those 2 buildings.
Yeah.
Well, I say that, but the biggest thing here is that the only good thing Tyler does have going for him in this objective is key positions is not bad. He has 6 turns to make it work, but it's a matter of does he survive the first 3-4 turns of this onslaught of melee coming his way, or aggressiveness rather.
I think you're totally right, Tyler. It's no secret that Williams' army is going to come at Tyler.
Yeah.
And so if Tyler can survive that initial onslaught, I think late game he's probably favored to win that. You always got to remember Vader's might and force push and all of that stuff with Vader at the end, which can really swing a center KP depending on the activation count at the end of the game.
With William, I know that Vader's might's definitely getting thrown on a commando. That's an interesting
That's
spot.
true, yeah. You could
see where he's putting
pull off, if those commandos end up on the roof, you could pull off
look at this
Vader's might.
From the second.
Oh, infiltrating. Wow, that's crazy.
Aggressive.
Wow.
I don't know how I feel about that yet.
Wow.
Is that a naked Stormtrooper unit he's going for? Or is that Shores? I think that's Stormtroopers. I don't know how to feel.
Yeah.
It's nice because the Dewback and everything else is pretty immobile, and so that does kind of force William to decide, am I going to make my Clone Commandos move? Or rather, I'm going to make Vader or the Dewback move into melee with the Clone Commandos, because that's really his only way of killing them.
Right.
But honestly, if I'm William, I'm just going to move those Stormtroopers away from them.
Sure.
And then I'm never going to bother with that.
Sure.
The only good thing about what Tyler just did is I don't know where William's home key position is, but that could be brutal.
Yeah.
But with Williams' play, he's probably just going to go up the middle of the board and take Tyler's anyways.
If that might be his key position. That might have been why Tyler dropped that.
I think that's what he's going.
I'm
gonna
go check that because I don't see the token.
So the middle thing. Oh, we do have our first set of cards plopped right on down. So it is Anakin and wannabe Anakin in the sense of Vader is going to get his reliable 2 that he cannot share, and Anakin is going to get his reliable 2 that he can share. So the key position for the most part, Jerry just went and checked for us. But regardless, even if he did go snag Williams' home key position or whatever.
It is.
It is.
It is indeed.
Okay. I think Williams' game plan remains the same, to just go bulldoze Tyler and just take his and just kill everything back there. Because I don't think you can sit back and be patient with things like dewbacks and speeder bikes. You're going to have to be tactical about it, yes, but you definitely want to be aggressive.
Did you see what command card William played?
Yes, I already talked about him both.
Sorry.
But it was Anakin, this Anakin, and then it was the crappier version of Anakin where only Vader gets yeah, I don't think that really hurts William too much. My biggest thing is I don't think Tyler's going to be able to shoot a ton of stuff with the commandos all the way over there.
I don't think
with
so.
limited visibility in mind, at least.
Sure,
he can move up and shoot those stormtroopers, but if I'm William, once again, I'm just getting those guys out of there, and I'm sending everybody in. Also, I've been talking about Vader, I've been talking about the dewback, but freaking Din Djarin. I don't know how much you've seen this man. I do not see him very often, but he is not a bad choice to go into something like Clone Commandos. Speed 3 melee, shooting out of melee into clones with Pierce is going to be nice.
Yeah.
And he also gets a bounty, which is another point for him to potentially get to make key positions worse.
Yeah.
For
We're going to bring in our player audio.
You have 9 activations, right?
And here they are. So they're already getting ahead and going with their first activation of the game. Looks like William did win the roll-off.
Well, they're not dying this turn, at least. You know that.
And look, he pulled those stormtroopers off the rip, so I hope William just kind of abandons that objective, honestly, but it looks like he's going to go try to contest it at least. Which, I mean, it's just a stormtrooper unit. I don't really think you're losing sleep over that, per se.
I didn't notice that either.
I did not.
They just discovered the doorway.
The doorway to the building has been discovered.
Is that range 5? Is it 4 or 5?
It don't matter. I'll help you.
Well, no, but for future one.
Oh, well, 5 was all. I measured 5 all the way to those guys. That's definitely within 5.
Interesting.
Double move here.
Okay.
Double moving up into the building.
Yeah, I mean, it gives the Clone Commandos something to shoot at, but I think that's pretty inconsequential. So we'll see.
I'm going to.
Tyler does have improvised orders on his Clone Commando. If I did not mention that, I do believe I did, but looks like he's immediately
going right to those
Tell me that angle.
commandos on that side.
Any of your stormtroopers? Did you cohere them in a way that's
You
me?
cannot see.
Okay, I see it. I see now. It's like angled like that.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
William
wanna
just
double move around?
being somewhat annoying to kind of go in there. Honestly, if he goes into melee with them with the Clone Commandos, the Clone Commandos aren't bad in melee, but that's honestly kind of subjugating the Clone Commandos to just one bad roll to get punched by a stormtrooper.
Here.
Pulled special forces.
Oh, what is that? Who is that? Is that Echo?
I think so.
What is Echo doing over there?
It's just 4 white. I ain't afraid of that.
Last words spoken.
Wow. Very interesting plays here from Tyler. I don't hate him, mind you. Don't get me wrong.
Sure.
Very, very interesting play.
Well, the thing I like about that is knowing the list he's going up against, that the charge, the cavalry is not coming that direction.
Right. Like, if he sends, I think Tyler is pretty much more so than anything baiting William to send one of his 3 big pieces.
Sure.
So to me, William's 3 big answers to Tyler's insanely defensive list is the Mando, Vader, and that dewback. If he sends any of those to Echo or the Clone Commandos, I think he puts himself in a world of hurt for the rest of the game.
This is
He needs all 3 of those pieces to put pressure
a red squad. The red helmets and the white
on
helmets.
Tyler. Ooh, the dewback moving up early. I don't know about that. Which into range 2 as well sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, I would definitely prefer
But
him.
I think he probably just pulled that, didn't he? Or did he give it an order? Yeah, he just pulled it because it was
I would honestly
Descends,
probably
right?
just double move up behind that building and get in charge range and try to go sometime next
Who has
turn.
the order?
But
The brown or
red.
red? Then I'll shoot the brown squad.
Shoot brown. Okay.
is he shooting Clone Commandos?
Crit 2.
I think
They're
so.
not.
Heavy cover.
Shot
Don't
coming in
do it.
here.
Your card's still here.
Shot from the
I thought you
dewbacks
said
for
leave,
relentless
but
attack.
It's okay.
Oh, wow.
It's okay. I think everyone got the gist. Wait, are you supposed to throw some red in here for his crit gun? It's just 4 white?
4 white, crit 2. That's all the dewback has for a gun.
Tyler's
He has
experiencing
one
this newfound dewback fondness.
Critical 2.
Not every day that you get to see the old lizard man hit the table.
You know, I lost to a Vader triple dewback list at LSO last year. 2023. It's still around.
Hey, they're not terrible.
Shout out to whoever that was.
Shout out to you. I think that might have just been one action though with the spur. Maybe he's gonna take a. Oh yeah, he is gonna move after that.
So you only reposition
before or after, but only once.
Only once.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that move. Just shoot, get a pot shot in, and then kind of hide him behind this building as best you can to make Tyler move around. That's not too bad. It definitely depends on how he moves them. That's not at all what I was thinking, but yep.
Yeah.
Does he have weak points?
Yeah, impact.
Once again, these guys are great friends, so they'll get along just fine throughout the stream.
That's funny.
Just his armor from the back.
Very interesting, though, that he didn't move him closer towards that building to charge Anakin or any of those other things next turn, but completely fair. Because now he can essentially taunt Tyler to move up into range 2 and shoot those very things that we were just talking about. So.
Yep. If anything, he's just going to pull it in
Which
closer
I hope
for
he's
those.
Not already in range 2 of those things we've
No, definitely not. That was a range 3 stick.
Oh, okay, I couldn't tell what that was.
Yeah.
You can't see the complete the mission tokens out there. Tyler's done a pretty good job of covering very likely the main avenue of where he's going to get shot from and where units are going to come from. And more importantly, they're on the objectives. So Tyler's pretty much just got to hold his ground for 5 turns and kill as much as he can and pop out and go grab those 2 key positions closest to him. But he's put himself in a good position to put pressure on the one over there. So I like the craziness of separating Echo and the Clone Commandos. The more and more I'm seeing it, but definitely hope he has enough over here to hold his line against
did not specify
Mando and Vader.
Actual display. We can't go on these buildings.
Under
on my side,
them?
I have a.
They're discovering
more doorways.
It doesn't go all the way through.
More and
it
more.
does connect. They'll connect. So how do we?
Let me know in the chat if we have any Mando players. I'd love to hear how you guys are feeling if you are currently playing them
If we're going
in
to
the
play
current
that
meta.
as a whole,
So
we should play this as a whole.
Okay,
Even though it's annoying. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I would have been much madder if I picked the building as the objective, because then you can just like hide in there, and it's really hard for me to get to. But I didn't, so it's not that big a deal.
Okay.
Okay.
yeah. They're discussing some terrain details. It's just too beautifully made. It's too realistic.
Okay.
You can't cover everything.
It's too good.
It's too good. Please nerf
Yeah,
terrain.
he's not all the way against the wall. I couldn't get him there, but
He's got 2 aims and 2
surges.
Love Mandos. Yeah, Shadow
All right,
Scout.
bike.
I think everyone
Bike-
likes Mandos,
bike time.
honestly.
Bike time.
Quad Mandos is fun. Yeah, Quad Mandos and Shadow Collect is crazy. Sounds like we got some bikes coming up. That is a pretty...
Oh, wow.
Shooting Anakin is definitely not a bad idea.
Make sure. Yeah. All right. So
I wouldn't mind him picking on that Phase 1 squad, I believe that is, at the very bottom right, but that might put him in range of too many of other...
Yeah, this is what I was saying. I was like, I'm just got to hope these guys don't
He,
hurt me.
William is popping emergency transponders from
I mean, I thought it's surging block, but like, I just got to hope they don't hurt me.
Yeah. I mean, Anakin's got some good defensive tech. William is definitely taking a damage for this with Anakin's, whatever you call that, special force power, whatever it is, Demsu. Jimso to just auto wound a bike here, but honestly, if you can push some wounds through on Anakin early, that would be pretty nice, because if he can clean up Anakin early, Vader and Mando can just have an absolute birthday party in these white clone
That's fine.
with the red saves and just take them out.
I'm okay with that too.
You're right. That's fine.
Heavy cover shot.
Here we go.
Double rainbow.
Double rainbow.
One dodge, heavy cover with a emergency transponder aim into...
These usually was 4 hits. Well, it's only going to be 2 because I won't have cover now. The whole point of these bikes is to get people out of cover. I don't want you doing that, man.
So, 2 white, 2 red, 2 white.
Okay. Nope, get them all in
Pretty
there.
freaking good roll.
Yep.
4.
6 goes to... yeah, 6 goes to 4.
Yep, 6 goes to
4. Oh, I'm using his dice.
So 6 goes to 4. Why does 6 go to 4?
Heavy cover.
Well, what about dodge?
How about that?
I guess he didn't spend it.
I guess he just doesn't care. Well, that was a great roll by William and a better roll by Tyler. So welcome to Gar, everybody. Oh, he took Ames. That's why.
Yeah.
Hello, Ames.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is completely fair with the clone commander.
Yeah, with the aggressive list, the aggressive list coming in on the clones.
Not a bad choice.
Yeah, getting those aims.
Can't hate on that. Probably wasn't expecting Anakin to get shot there either, but once again, welcome to bikes. Very curious to see how William moves up his forces this first turn, because I really do think turn 2 he can just dive head first into this Gar army.
We'll try to rally.
But yeah,
Rally
dice
coming up.
is inconsequential.
Dice. Yeah, this is why you use the
Boom.
premium.
Premium dice. There it is.
Premiums.
Tyler knows.
He
Tyler
knows.
That is.
He heard.
knows, baby.
Just checking.
That is.
100%. All right. Must be
Good
nice.
man. So, not calling the game early, but
So,
using premium
I
dice
believe
is a good
creature
indicator of
troopers-
success.
Do not benefit for this person.
I think they work the same way as regular. It's like I have to see your whole silhouette, or is it half?
I think there's just normal
What is-
troopers.
what is
They
it
don't
called?
benefit from barricades.
Notch
They don't
base.
benefit from
It's a trooper.
Yeah,
Well, if they
he
don't
does.
benefit from barricades, then it has to be half.
I thought no, like this. I assume barricades are very specific. You have that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The barrack, like 4 to 5 position barricades.
Yeah, I believe the creature trooper
Yeah,
just
we'll
as
look
long
at
as
creature
any
trooper.
part
It
of it
matters
is
here
obscured,
because
it's getting that heavy cover.
If you have triple armor, it's
Triple. Yeah. Gold.
triple super cover.
No, I didn't.
No, I think super cover.
Do they get cover? Oh, like I have to see their whole silhouette?
I think that it
Yeah,
works the
it's-
same way as a
yes.
notch.
Like a regular
trooper.
trooper?
Other than like barricades, which I think are the
Yeah.
the 4 to
Okay.
5.
So it's like a specific thing with barricades. It just
Yes.
says it doesn't benefit.
That- yeah.
That's a little
And
weird.
suppression. I don't get that.
Okay.
suppression.
So
Yeah,
I have to be range
because
2.
it specifically says creature.
which means
Yeah.
And mind you,
let's see.
as awesome as dewbacks are,
far.
they have a lot of
If I
downsides.
walk
Not being able to
all
climb
the
or do
way
stuff
out
like that
here,
is,
Right.
that should
it's
see
rough.
your whole silhouette, right?
Yeah.
So this is how far I can walk. Now, I do not want to walk this far.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. So I need to break this plank. Whoop,
Oh,
this
he
plank.
broke it.
So I
He
need
broke
to
it all right.
something like that.
That's one way to get an
That
open
should see
cover
all of
shot
it?
is just
That's
move the
right.
terrain.
Yeah, just move it over a little bit. Looks like Tyler's trying to get him out.
Just give my speeders more.
Don't know how
fog.
possible
Yeah,
it is. 'Cause I
it
can't
is.
tell
Now
from
they're
this
going
angle,
to be
but
out in the open. So I
Tyler
can still hear these guys back because
told
they
us
just need to
that,
see any part of your silhouette.
has told us that it is in the open,
Ground.
which is not good. And that's kind of why I wish William would have moved the dewback closer to the building
We'll go
to
here. We'll
guarantee
pot
that
shot that
cover.
guy.
I don't know why it's angled
Critical
that
one.
heavily.
You have.
I hope he's fine.
Armor.
The roll from the DC 15 squad, moving up in the range 2.
Armor.
Critical 1,
So,
armor eats
3?
1, so 3, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Maybe solid roll.
Okay.
Hey!
That is a solid roll.
That'll
I
work.
get it
That'll
back.
match
You're-
Anakin.
you're
I would
Anakin.
consider that
Yep.
a solid roll.
And what that has done is that has brought that phase
Go
1 squad so much closer to Mando and Vader. So that, in my opinion, is actually huge because once again, it's kind of like a game of cat and mouse where they're both slowly bringing each other
It's good for me.
closer.
These bikers are
But
going
William
first.
wants that way more than
Going
Tyler
early.
wants that. So Tyler has
Now the
moved his
problem with
squad
Vader's,
closer.
all of Vader's cards, right? Like we were
Yeah.
talking about that yesterday. I was like, oh, like all of Vader's cards only give them an order. They don't do anything else.
Yeah. So looks like the bikes are also going to be able to move in. So honestly, William
these
might be
guys
able to
are
just
about to
tack
get hurt.
strike the crap out of this this phase 1 unit that just moved up.
We will
Mando
not use
has
their
no, he doesn't have relentless.
Just compulsive.
He has.
No, he has a card
It's
that
a-
gives
yeah,
him
it's a
relentless.
Scarred, which
Yeah.
I feel like he probably would have taken both of Vader's 1 pips, but honestly, I don't know. I bet I could know though if I opened up.
Got
my
some
phone.
bikes coming in. Probably have
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no,
range
no, no.
2. So
those bikes probably
compulsing
have
shoot.
range 2 on those clones just from a single move. I think.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Is he moved
So
up
they
that
get an aim
clone
shoot.
squad extremely aggressively to kill, or rather
That
injure
dewback.
that dewback, and now he's
Yeah.
probably going to get punished
Gonna
for
pay
it.
for it for sure.
Red and black.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Yeah.
Anakin's defensive tech is also at a minimum with just force barrier, which I don't know if he's at range 1. I don't know if Tyler put him at range 1.
The fact
now
that I'm
I'm
having
looking
to walk
at the
over here,
camera.
I'm forgetting stuff. I will force barrier. Force barrier 2.
Okay, he is in
Those are
range
3.
1 apparently. So, but still 3 on the phase 1s, I believe.
Almost 100%.
Okay. we have seen our
Attrition.
first blank dice of the game.
One guy.
Defense blank.
Defense blank, mind you.
So
Yeah, I'm glad you guys like Mandos
Draw
with
the
Rook,
bag.
SG, Black Suns, Vigo. Every unit shoots 2 dice in
commander.
range. Yeah,
He's going to
yeah.
aim
Mandos
and
are a lot of
bolster.
fun, but man, some of
We'll
them are just
bolster
the rebel
orange.
ones need some love for sure.
bolster himself.
Looks like
Then
Tyler's generating a bunch of tokens
Go.
with Clone Commander bolstering, and I believe he took an aim to add to that.
Operative. Got Vader or Mando coming up.
I do believe Vader has a face-up.
Oh,
I
yeah,
do
so
believe
it
it's
is
just
definitely Mando.
I would love to see him put Mando right behind that archway in the middle of the board. I don't know if you see what I'm talking about.
Yep.
I don't know why he's...
Oh, he's got the Amban. He's going to Amban then.
Oh.
Speed 1.
Wait. Because limited visibility doesn't apply to that, does it?
Correct. It's not an attack.
Oh, man. I kind of wish he would have just double moved up there.
And the wound on the Amban.
Who did he shoot at? Oh, he probably killed a clone commando. He sure did.
No more defensive tech for that.
See it? The one on the building, he took a clone commando off.
Yep.
That's actually a very good.
Wow.
That's a very good idea. I didn't think about the fact you can push through all that defensive tech of the clone commandos.
Yeah.
I still think.
So I can walk this far. I'm not going.
I guess for this first turn it's fine, but I think Vader can manipulate the board enough to get Mando some charges early on, but I would love to see Mando get super aggressive here.
Right.
But yeah, Jared just showed you guys the camera shot of that clone commando unit. He just ambammed on top of the roof.
Yep.
I mean, those guys are tough to kill, but with a guaranteed wound, it
zero cover.
does not matter.
Okay, we'll go there.
And limited visibility does not apply to that.
I'll have someone else.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's close. I need judge.
Yeah, I got you.
We got it.
I'm coming. Go to work. I'm coming.
Judge coming.
It's tall enough to give cover to these bikes.
This thing.
Yeah. It's actually better if you maybe look at it from this side. Well, that's enough. That's enough.
That is 50%.
Yeah. From the orange squad. Okay. All right. We will shoot. Critical 1.
Shot coming in here.
17 aims.
We will use clone share the aim from the commander. Okay.
I've granted Williams bikes heavy cover.
Crit. We will use one of Anakin's
Surge.
Yup.
Token
Token sharing.
2.
Does guard player have any medics? No, he does not. If something dies, it is dead. And that is huge on those clone commandos because their value drops exponentially when they start losing dice. So, heck, even that 3 squad, one is going to be rough. Ooh, 1 bike exactly.
Pull the bike
though.
already. Wow.
That was a great shot.
That's big.
Which is, I mean, why you took, 4 aims there. So he's pushing that through regardless. Keeping the second model alive would have been huge, but hello, white dice. He didn't say premium dice before he rolled it, so that's on him. But here we are. But yeah, guys, I love Mandos too. I don't know. They're not enjoyable sometimes for me. I love their flexibility and mobility. Clan Ren is honestly my favorite quote-unquote Mando. I love all the stuff they can do, but it kind of sucks. You got to bring Sabine with them for them to really make sense. But a unit like that has specific keywords and stuff that each of them do is very cool and something I want to put on the table. Sabine herself, though, don't let Travis, our first-round person, hear this, but I don't like playing her. She's not very good. He is the most Sabine.
Those are fighting
player
words.
of all time.
Looks like that mortar double moved.
Right behind the dewback as well. It's like he's scratching his tail or something.
Right.
Little motivational support from the mortar.
I do not want to move this far.
Yeah, going last year with Vader is going to be brutal against Tyler because I mean he's gonna go in with probably that implacable 1-pip and just destroy some of these clones, especially if Tyler moves up another squad of phase 1s, which does look like what he's going for here. I think that I don't want to call it a misplay, but I think he's giving Vader an opportunity to just dig his claws into this clone list and never leave.
Yeah.
Especially with that implacable turn.
Yeah, Tyler is setting up another range 2 shot on that dewback. He's going to get that dewback out in the open.
Shoot that dewback.
Dewback does have 6 wounds. Armor 1 does wonders as well, so I don't really see this thing just disappearing, but it could definitely take some hurt here.
Use Anakin's aim.
Yep. A lot of crits.
Anakin's aim again.
Another Anakin aim.
One goes away, so 5.
5. Brutal.
Right, his armor. Yep. Okay.
Need a good roll here.
Take 3.
Takes 3 on the dewback.
Another
it's not good, but
go ahead.
he's alive.
Stacking up some suppression there, too.
Oh, man, I wish he would have moved that. I mean, he has drawn Tyler out farther to shoot the dewback, so I don't hate it, but the heavy cover would have been huge on all those shots that he's taken so far. A little short poopy coming out to play. Oh, that's not short poopy. That's
pretty good.
Yeah, that's the officer.
Becky's coming to. She wants
Old
to share.
Baxter.
She wants to share.
Nope, can't.
Yeah, you don't move.
Darn it. All right. That's for future. I forgot.
Old Baxter,
I didn't think about that.
best commander in the game, has arrived.
Um,
Good little action shot here of our main characters for today.
I'll activate this green squad.
We're also doing more giveaways this round, guys. So,
Yep.
once again, tell your friends, tell your family, tell everybody you got. Come hang out with us. Come check us out. There's tons of stuff going on here today. So, wrapping up our championship round, you will, between two good friends as we watch Tyler continue to move up another Phase 1 squad? No, that's Clone Commandos. That's going to be way worse. Yeah, these Clone Commandos could definitely kill that dewback. Not that their dice pool's like way more crazy or anything. It's just another shot into the dewback is not what William wants to see right now. I do think this one might be getting cover, which is what William needs more so than anything.
Sure.
So we'll see. Does look like he's cohering to possibly use that aim from the.
I'll shoot him with the impact gun. You're going to have cover because I can't get walk.
Cover, impact into the dewback.
Yeah.
Impact could definitely come into play here,
Yeah,
so
impact
we'll
gun.
see.
So green squad's gun was used, and it's 8 black, impact 4.
8 black with the 2 aims, potentially with that second commando squad now being in range 1 with the cohesion. Okay, that's not
They will use their aim.
very good, honestly.
So
And they're not in complete
cover.
mission range.
That helps.
This 2, all that impacts before your armor.
Impact is good, though. He needs to make a save here, though. That is very important.
One more.
Okay. Had me tense to.
Their aim.
I don't want to see the dewback leave. I need to see the dewback eat
Chomp.
something. Yeah.
Need some chomping.
That's why he's here, man. Come on. I'm rooting for the dewback. I'm not rooting for either player. I'm just rooting for the dewback, mind you.
Yeah, it's like an animal rights thing.
Avid PETA enjoyer. Yeah, Mandos and Maul is definitely the better version of Mandos. Quad Mandos is absolutely very fun. I played that list a lot. That is one of the few lists I did play in TTS, but oh man, there's just not a lot of other stuff you can bring. So
William's getting really aggressive with these shore troopers, even.
completely understandable. I don't like him putting them right in front of Anakin of all people.
Yeah,
that's probably my last choice. But
yeah, because now Anakin's going to have a nice
Yeah,
cushion to go.
sure.
now I will say
tell
that
you
it is. I don't want to say it's a good thing, but it is something to
Vader.
think about that he could easily make Anakin go into the short troopers while Vader and Din kind of clean up all the clones. And I think that trade is much better for William,
Right.
especially when Anakin doesn't have anything like Relentless right now. But I wouldn't be surprised if Tyler plays his 1-pip next turn. I definitely could see Anakin with Relentless turn 2.
Sure.
So we'll see, but
Here.
we will see.
Those commandos are finally activating and just moving and recovering. I'm guessing they're going to flip their gun to the range 2 configuration on that recover.
Yeah, which I think they can do so at the beginning of their activation as
Oh,
well.
okay.
Yeah, that's how that other unit did it. Is at the beginning of their activation they may flip their card. So
Gotcha.
versatility out the wazoo with the clone commandos being put on full display here as they are taken out of their range 4 doctrine, if you will, into their range 2 type fighting style. Does look like Vader is finally coming over to just start the fun. Probably going to be force blasting someone and getting things going. Maul with Bearing Retinue, Rook, give her 5 health. Yeah, Maul plus Mandos though. I mean, I love that list as well. It's just that's my list. You know what I mean? Like maybe I
Right.
have a couple extra just generic pikes and everything in between, but Mandos are a blast. It's just fun when you have like terrain like this that you can fly up on and use.
I'm gonna pop first.
Sure.
We're going in.
Oh, I
Pop
forgot
and
he has
burst of
burst.
speed.
Oh wow, how far is he gonna get? I hope he doesn't.
We're going in.
He's going.
Oh, yeah, you could have left that there, but I got you.
Very cool. I forgot he had burst. I don't think he's gonna get into melee,
He'll be able to push
but
in the melee.
oh yeah, for sure. I just meant getting.
He
a
won't be
shot.
able to swing.
Man, that was close.
Yeah, so he can use his ranged attack, and then he can, or no, because he's not relentless.
No, he is. He's
He is
definitely force
relentless.
blasting right here, or he
Yeah.
should. He should force blast one of the phase 1s and then go into the commandos probably, and then next turn I would just look at picking up the commando unit with implacable, kill something else, and just put Tyler on the back foot early.
Which one is missing? Is one of them missing?
So we'll see what he does here. Vader is going to have an immobilized token, but once again, this is operative Vader, so he's still going to be speed 1, and I don't think that that's going to matter
Does it?
at
Yeah.
all.
Does not. Care.
Vader's in, and that's what matters. So
Here's that blast.
yeah, Vader did absolutely put on the jets. Shaquille O'Neal. He's in his lines so early, and that's just. If there's any character in the game you do not want to see in your lines like this, it is Vader.
You cannot.
Looks like he is maybe force pushing first.
Push.
Yep.
The red squad into.
You know who that is?
Do you care where this goes?
Uh,
Down the other side, probably.
Nice. Hey, get her in the giveaway.
And if I can have them on the
I'm not putting my wife in the giveaway. She's banned.
That's funny.
Can't do that because I have 5 models, and you have to pack it.
I love that part.
Well, yeah, okay. All 5.
Excuse my
Make it where
wife's
there's not
spelling
5.
of Vader. She was not raised in a proper household. She had to be trained slowly. Does look like William is putting on a master class with Vader here. Scatter along with force push as well. So going into melee with looks like one of the phase 1 units and force pushing the other one in melee with him as well, possibly. I can't quite see the differences between those two phase 1 squads, but short answer here is Vader just caused a lot of chaos, and he's going to continue to do so. So
just like walk out here,
a couple pew pew noises coming in from our.
That's the first ones of the day.
Where are you going?
Yes, pew pew noises were
these guys got
needed.
shot for free, which was
once again, these guys are
I'm sorry,
great
they were
friends.
supposed to roll.
So
It ain't gonna matter,
I know for
though.
a fact they probably both talked about their list, and
yeah.
I do owe William a tinfoil
Next turn.
Boba Fett card that I may or may not have as an extra.
All right, end of round.
Yeah, very, very scared for Tyler here going into round 2. Mind you, it's not like he's on death row yet, but a fully healthed Vader engaged with 2 phase 1 units is probably about the last place on this planet that you want to be as a GAR player against Vader. So I think Vader is probably playing implacable or whatever he wants realistically, killing a full unit, and every single turn from now on he'll do the same thing.
Right.
Tyler's only real hope here is with force push to get Vader out when Implacable's over, or time it correctly in a way that he can get some shots off on Vader. But looks like Tyler's just going full defense. Ooh, we do have Vader's might. Don't hate that. Don't hate that.
Yeah.
Don't love it. Don't hate it.
Yep. So really quickly, you want to show you these trophies that we will be giving away. These are trophies that you can, if you don't win the giveaway and you need to get some trophies like this for your tournaments, you can go to Jerry's gameshop.etsy.com. In the description below, pick up some of these for your tournaments. But we're going to be giving away a set of these trophies for your own tournament that you can do at your place. So make sure that you get a comment and like and subscribe to the channel so that we can get you entered into that giveaway for those trophies. We're going to be giving away some other things as well, but I wanted to show off those trophies while we had a quick second. It's got Best in Faction, and it does include a Best Shadow Collective, and then it's also got undefeated players, and it says Legion Champion on top, and then it says we also have a Best Painted. So make sure that you like this video and comment, and make sure that you are a subscriber so that you can catch so that you can potentially win that giveaway. We're moving on to round 2. And here's a reminder of the cards that were played. We've got Vader's Might, and you underestimate my power. Just continuing to power up that Anakin, and yeah. So this is gonna be a bloody turn, very bloody turn. Lots of murder.
Very, very smart play by William coming up here as he, luckily, if you will, pulls Mando early. I think he should go up with
Jetpack
Mando, shoot, do whatever he's got to do, and then possibly Vader's might a unit into engagement with Mando to give him some built-in cover, if you will. But going with Vader here first is not what he wants to do. He wants to keep Vader tied up like he is and make Anakin or someone else go so he can't just force push him out of melee.
In the open. I get a name for tactical. So I have 2 names.
See what he's going to go into here.
He's independent, dodge, and name?
Yep.
Yep.
Sick.
Tyler's getting the Mando experience here.
Flamethrower.
Also.
Ooh, the flamethrower. I forgot about the flamethrower. No, I didn't. Oh, no. That's why he scattered them forward. They're definitely not engaged. He's about to. Oh, gosh. Hey, I'm not going to lie. William was.
Big brain.
William has improved dramatically as a Legion player. I think he's only been playing maybe a year and a half now. So this is pretty cool to see him beat someone that is, I say beat someone, play these 200
playing at
IQ
this level.
plays. Yeah, that's pretty freaking impressive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Search crit, I think.
Where's the pistol? Maybe he split fired here.
Maybe so.
This is into Commando?
So I'll use Anakin's dodge, go to 3.
Okay. I'm paying attention.
This is suppressive, right?
Yep. I messed that up.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's about time dodge broke my way. I mean.
Oh no.
I've been very lucky all day today. Like I didn't feel like a single save against Preston. So it's going to happen.
Oh no.
Gunshot at. I used the.
No.
So you guys have 3 suppression.
Why?
Oh no.
Okay, yeah,
the
he definitely
gunshot.
split fired. So that's the gun. I don't know what that's going into though.
Heavy.
I don't either.
There's 2 out here and 2 here. These 2.
Yeah, into the
Well,
commandos.
light because you're sharpshooter 1.
No, I have no.
Cornholio's here.
Then I will.
Sharpshooter 1.
No, I will use the second aim I have to reroll these 2 reds and hope I get crit.
Okay.
So he set the hit aside.
Suppression.
Okay.
Yeah,
Didn't it pierce something?
He's not cool.
No, just suppression.
Yeah, that was definitely a feels bad moment for Tyler, because if that was a pistol shot and the flamethrower, it definitely would have come out similarly. But he split fire and still got what he wanted. So that's just brutal. Tyler's definitely in the oh crap, I'm in trouble mode right now.
Right.
Which is completely fair with Vader still not having to go, and Anakin just kind of chilling there, honestly. So I'm very concerned for Tyler as we continue this aggressiveness from William. Cornholio's here. He needs, TP.
Need some help, guys.
Need some help. Cornholio does need some help.
I like this green squad. They got suppression on them. Roll it off.
Premium dice.
Let's see, green does not have their gun, so they will recover first. I didn't even put their shield tokens up. And then they'll use their gun.
You missed it, sir. They have no shield tokens. Matchup. I don't know what to tell you.
And,
they left him at home?
Yep.
There's no shields.
And I'm just going to shoot that dude back.
Good plays by William.
1, 2,
Realizing
3,
his
4,
friendship
5, 6,
is full
7, 8.
of
Yep.
That looks like a clone commando shot.
Do I have surges?
Pretty bad.
It's a
roll
full
when you
health.
don't
I think it's the one
complete
who
the
he
mission.
just shot at.
Oh, with the pistol? Yeah, I see what
This is
you're
their
saying.
aim. This is their aim from target.
Yeah, it's different. Okay. He doesn't have complete the mission? What is he shooting
Turns
at?
all the way for cover.
There's no way.
I use 2 surges.
Maybe Mando.
No, it's
I'll
the
use
D-bag.
both
to make sure
Anakin's
that's-
surges.
Okay.
So that'll be
4.
Yeah, hit.
Aaron,
I'll give you guys an update on the game down there.
I got it. I'm going.
All right.
Ooh, dang.
3 blocks.
I mean, let's see if we get one more.
Another wound on that dewback. Coming back to William here. He's going to the
All
bag.
right. There's 3 of these. I did not get the one.
Colton might have an update for us on our other top table.
I'm not gonna lie, I did a pretty bad job, but there is 3 ATSTs up. Travis does look like he's put in a corner per se, but it looks like they're just now kind of getting started in the first round, so they may have had a more careful deployment with those FD cannons versus those triple ATSTs.
Yeah, hold at any cost could be really brutal against that.
Huge, but those
ATST
veterans at 103 points at range 2 blast, that would be devastatingly bad for Travis. So definitely looks like it's going to come down to objectives, but Travis does have the answer to armor, even that much armor.
3 to 4 maybe. Yeah, you're broke. So one guy is not shooting.
Sorry.
All right, and I have 1 aim. Black, white, and then 4 black.
Okay. Not quite sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 guys.
Oh,
the 1 guy.
short troopers.
With a good gun, and the 1 guy can't see.
Yeah,
Hey,
short
I mean,
troopers.
we were talking trash about where they were, but Anakin would have to come out and do something, and with the 2-pip, Anakin's not coming out to do anything. I can promise you that. So we'll see what he's shooting here in a second. I think it's those phase 1s at the bottom. Not the best roll. Those surges are deceptive. Welcome to short trooper life. Just gonna be 1, I think. Oh, he has a name.
So 2.
Premium dice are the ones that rolled hits, just so you guys know.
Don't have a surge, so
that does save him. That will make up for a triple blank roll on a flamethrower.
Mm-hmm.
So that's nice. But Tyler's, I mean, he's just getting slapped over and over again. He's got to respond against one of these units quickly before
3 in this bag.
Before he just keeps tightening the noose on Tyler here. Before William keeps doing it. The dewback is on 1 health though, which is nice. So Anakin could definitely move and get into that 1 short trooper that's cohered forwards that I just now have seen with this camera angle. If you see that one that's closest to the building, Anakin could very well hop over and just chop him up, which is probably what I would consider even with Vader being in melee with everything.
Yeah,
I don't know though. Vader's a huge problem right now that I don't know if Tyler has an answer to. Yeah, Tyler's got a tough bunch of decisions to pick from, and I don't know if I like any of them. At least he has that back key position kind of in a chokehold, so he might be able to maneuver around and kind of play for the objective here.
Here they come.
Now that Vader has used Vader's might.
Yeah, I'll just aim and punch. I don't know what else they can do.
They can
Aim
withdraw.
and punch,
They
aim and punch Vader.
Yeah, that's probably fair, because if he just disengages, he's just getting right back into melee with them. So at least maybe doing some wounds before they pass away tragically would be nice. Vader is probably just going to get tenacity from this. To be completely fair.
Takes 2 wounds. It's not bad.
Take a solid punch in the face. Nothing wrong with that. So essentially what Tyler needs is some really good rolls on Vader to get him out early, because he's going to eat it here in a second. If I'm William, though, I might be... No, I guess Anakin still hasn't gone yet, so I was just kidding.
Yes.
He is considering going with Vader here, which is probably not a bad idea.
I'm going to activate Vader.
Okay.
Here we go.
Mighty Morphin Vader
He's about to get that surge into the fray.
Okay. It doesn't matter, you're not going to roll it anyway.
He's gonna Vader might them into melee with Din.
Yep. Just like I was talking about, throwing those dudes into Din is absolutely
the
play
unit
here.
that's on him?
Yeah, the unit that currently engaged with him.
Okay.
I don't know what unit he's referring to. I think it's the phase 1.
Yeah, it's the phase 1s.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that before.
So I can put him.
Yep.
Yep. Very good play by William here. It's very smart to throw the unit that's already activated onto Mando for free cover.
Okay.
Only because it slightly matters.
He's going to hopefully kill some of them.
3.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's not okay.
Okay. And then I will...
Wow, that wasn't even premium dice.
That was not premium dice.
Okay.
I think Williams just He's a madman on the loose right now, and we need somebody to stop him.
Wow.
Very impressive.
Huge.
Oh, you're right. You are immobilized.
I did not think about that, but
you can still force push someone.
Yeah.
Though.
But I wanted to move and do some other things. But yeah, so we'll force push green.
Oh, it is 2. It is 2, isn't it? I forgot about that. That is tough. I forgot that he was immobilized completely. I thought it was just one immobilized token. I think if I'm Vader here, or if I'm William here, I'm just killing those clone commandos regardless, and I'll let the rest of the what little is left to shoot at Vader. Yeah, he's going for it too. Completely agree with that. I thought he had tenacity though, but maybe I'm wrong.
3 pierce 3.
Huh? He doesn't have tenacity? I'm gonna pull that up real quick. I thought I could have sworn he had tenacity on Vader, but now I'm kind of curious what he does. If
he did have into the fray.
Yeah, typical.
Maybe immobilizes.
Yeah, he has tenacity. I guess he just
should have remembered.
Forgot. He just doesn't want his extra dice because I probably would have finished off that unit if I'm being honest. But that's okay. Might actually hurt
see Vader's moon tokens
out. Those are his right next to the token with the 3 surges and the dodge around it.
Oh, okay. Yep, sure enough.
Yeah. So, just think he forgot to roll the extra dice, which honestly might have been more beneficial to Tyler than him. With the clone commandos maybe getting fully wiped out, but
yeah.
They're all good. They're all good. And honestly, he could just choose not to pierce it.
Do back purge too?
So, not the end of the world. Oh. You guys in chat, interact with me. Tell me what your favorite faction is and why. My favorite faction is Gar, and it's not because they're good and all their token sharing. It's just because I grew up on the Clone Wars, and so like anything Rex, Fives, Echo, Boyle, Waxer.
What do you have left to activate? 2 bites.
Awesome to me. So
a do bite.
My favorite faction, in terms of what I would want to be my own faction if I had to reduce myself to that. So you guys let me know what your favorite faction is. It's very cool to see why people play what they play, if it's Star Wars wise or gameplay wise.
50-50 chance.
Jared, what's your favorite faction?
My favorite that is a great question. I've played a lot of Shadow Collective lately. I don't know. I probably resonate the most with Rebels, but I could not tell you the last time that I played Rebels on purpose.
That's completely fair. I mean, I didn't play clones for a huge amount of time, and I claim they're my favorite. And honestly, I play every if there's anybody in this community that plays everything, it's me.
Yeah.
If I have a tournament next weekend, I will contemplate till my eyes bleed. I just cannot decide on who I am or what
I've honestly really enjoyed the Inquisitors lately.
Yeah.
I've
you
been
usually have runs of like, I want to play this thing that I've enjoyed.
Right.
Let me, like, you played Triple Swoops. He honestly almost played the list that Ollie played when he won the World Championship.
Yeah, you're welcome, Ollie. That was my idea first.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man. He probably got it from our video. That's what it was.
Yeah, he's a subscriber. Probably.
Droidicas and Grievous are cheap right now, and it's gross. Yeah.
Bite or short? Yeah, shoot the bite. Bite? Oh.
Shooting a bite. Hold on, I'll get back to you guys in a second.
You still have heavy cover? Yeah, I think so.
Colton, we've had an uptick in viewers here in the last few minutes. Can you maybe give us a recap of what's happened so far, where we're at in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll give you guys some comments in a second. But for the most part, we've got
all your blocks
2 really good friends. 2 wins on the bike right there. Didn't fully kill it. Freaking William has went aggressive, just like we said he would, and has went headfirst into Tyler's clones. And clones do not like that. Commandos don't like that, and they're getting destroyed right now. So with that amazing Vader's Might roll, accidentally killing 3 clones, the clone commandos being down to 1, Anakin still chilling, trying to support units that aren't alive anymore. It's going to be a very hard fight for Tyler to continue this up.
Yep.
But for the most part, Tyler's has an extremely long-range focused defensive list, and William has the complete opposite, and we got William's battle deck. And so we have an extremely aggressive game, and it's forcing Tyler to play a game that he does not want to be in for the most part. Awesome to see what you guys are talking about. Droidicas Grievous are very different units for sure, and I'm glad you like them. I hate Droidicas with all my heart. But they are a fun unit for sure. Mando's Maul, Vader, Yoda, Anakin, Arcs, Commandos, so anyone from Skywalkers, I see you. Pair B1s with rockets, impact range 4, aggressive tactics, cover. Droids are good for days. Yeah, droids are a lot of fun for sure. B1s are probably my favorite unit in the game because I just think they're funny.
Yeah.
I love watching them die. Gar for me, been playing Cody.
He's gonna aim and shoot the spike.
That's right up my alley for sure.
I assume that's range 3, but we'll measure.
Yep, lots of fun stuff. I'm glad you guys all have
heavy
stuff that you like to play.
I think the Clone Commander is shooting at that bike, trying to finish it off.
Clone Commander, yeah, that looks like a Clone Commander shot. I think it does have heavy. Oh yeah, there we go. That'll probably get rid of it with 2 probably past cover.
At least heavy down the light.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter 1 on that Clone Commando.
It's like, all right,
and that's gonna pull the bike off the table.
Yeah.
Bike coming off the table is
First unit down.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Dubac needs to go as well to start trading well for Tyler. But yeah, I mean, as much as I loved that aggressive Echo Clone Commando play to take that back key position, William has 6 turns to not give a crap about that with key positions. And like I said, I don't think that changes William's game plan to send anything over there, even if it is bait. Like, just keep going into Tyler's stuff, and now it has 2 less units to worry about. So I think William made the right choice in just saying, cool, glad you did all that super 200 IQ stuff. I'm still going to headbutt you in the face and kill everything that you have on the table. So think Tyler was trying to Omega Brain William, if you will, and it's kind of, I'm not saying it's backfired, but it's not looking good for Tyler right now. Looks like a mortar shot into somebody that just ate another 2 wounds. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, pulled the
Phase 1 unit's done.
the Phase 1 unit off.
They are gone.
Yeah.
That's brutal. If the mortar's doing that, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
At least on this list.
Yeah. Man, what does he have? 3 clones left on this side?
That's brutal. 2 Phase 1s with Mando, 1 Commando with Vader. Anakin is also present.
I think we have a 3rd Commando unit somewhere.
Oh wait, I can jump over this.
Is he running 3 Commandos?
Yeah, I mean that full Commando unit's at the top left that I was just talking about, that kind of infiltrated around, and it's
directly in the line of where
just
I want to go.
over there. Yeah, for you guys that have tuned in as well, just understand we are going to be doing some giveaways right around the bend. So stick around. We've got these wonderful trophies that Jared is going to literally be giving out a full set. So if you are a TO, someone that's in a tournament, and you want some free prize support that looks good, please stick around, comment, and we'll get those to you. He also, of course, sells these in packets for those of you that want some prize support for your tournaments. Just check out that Etsy. It's going to have everything you need.
There's a link in the description down beneath.
Yep. Does look like Anakin maybe is taking up that opportunity of engaging those short troopers. I think this is an absolute must at this point.
For sure.
It does suck, though, because he is kind of leaving Vader to his own tuition, but there's nothing to fight Vader in the first place now, so I don't really know how much that conversation matters anymore.
They will shoot.
Once again, I'm very impressed with William. Being,
Bites,
I don't want to say a new player, but someone that has definitely been like in that X and 1 area.
Yeah, well, he seems to consistently find lists where you look at it at first and you just kind of scratch your head, and then he plays it and you're like, how the heck did that happen?
Yeah, I played William a couple times, and he always plays lists like this though, where it's Vader aggressiveness, and I think that he's starting to get way better at it, if that makes sense. So the battle deck, I think, has helped him exponentially here more so than anything, but he's making all the right choices with what he's doing right now. Sounds like a Dubac is getting shot.
I can like see your whole base from this guy.
Yeah, we got a 3-man Commando.
You want to come look at it this side.
Like, on the
don't take my word for it. Like,
if you wanted that bad, Tyler, you can have it. All right, if you wanted that bad.
Yeah. Now I think he's actually out of one of the token.
Yeah, looks like Dubac's going to be shot out in the open with no complete the mission range.
Well, is that within one of that?
I think
that looks at range.
I don't know why he's measuring backwards, but
I think that's the thing, right? Because you needed it to be. Oh God.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll show you.
I think when I moved him there, I thought I measured that.
So, all the same. So 2.
See if the Dubac does finally go
down.
down.
All 3 hits.
Be helpful to get that thing out of there.
And you don't benefit, and you don't benefit from suppression, right? So,
correct. I do not.
Bada bing, bada boom. Dubac is
second action will be to recover.
Dubac is dead.
Opposite of what I wanted, but that's okay. We'll let it slide.
No chomping for that bad boy.
No chomping for that bad boy, but he is a-okay with being the bullet sponge for Vader and
draw
Mando.
one of
Just
the
move up
three
and whack
sports
around
in
some
this bag,
clones.
and I still could not. Alright, well, that's good to know.
I don't know about you, Jared, but I'm feeling very inspired to go play a super hyper-aggressive list right now.
Dude, they're a lot of fun. I
Like
played a
double
super
Inquisitors
hyper-aggressive for...
versus the same Anakin list, kind of. You know what I mean? I bet,
Yeah.
I bet that if you checked out the channel and you saw this newest battle report, you would know exactly what we're talking about.
Right.
you would get to experience our own debauchery in battle report form. So
man, that last one was...
Last one's a good one. Go check
very
out
aggressive.
episode 13? 13? Episode 13?
12.
12. That's my favorite number, so there you
Episode
go.
12.
Episode 12. That's what I was talking about. You go check that one out. You can get you all the aggressiveness of everyone and then some. So cool.
I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's going over there to murder that man, but one day.
Definitely some brutality going on this table. What hasn't gone for William? I don't know if those bikes have gone yet.
Yeah, the bike and the dewback did not get to activate. And then I don't believe the stormtroopers at the top left at the tower have gone yet.
It's brutal. Brutal. I can't tell what unit that is either for Tyler. I think it's a phase 1. The DC-15 and a couple of suppression. His only remaining phase 1 at this point. I mean, mind you, Tyler has lost a lot, but the one thing that William doesn't necessarily have a ton of either is models. So I can see that.
Anakin might be moving over here and force pushing Vader out.
I would consider maybe force push Vader into me and swing and just hope I win that saber duel over the course of a couple rounds.
Through maybe, you might on average do like 1.
But Anakin's realistically not going to do a ton against that. But the real issue here is if Anakin does go into like those short troopers and kills them, Vader's just going to go move on to the next thing. And Anakin is not going to be, believe it or not, be able to keep up with the damage output that Vader is going to do, especially with how much he's already done. So I think Anakin moving over to Vader,
I don't know what to do. I'm just
tying
going to
him
kill
up,
short troopers. I feel like punching this guy
it's
like
the better play, but we're going for short troopers, which I don't disagree with. But
yeah, not a bad play for sure.
I hope he kills all of them, if that makes sense.
Push these guys.
Ooh, he did have to burn. Well, I guess he has Master of the Force now, so it's probably not the end of the world.
Yeah,
attack
not bad.
Ooh, don't blink any dice, Tyler.
Swing coming in.
Don't blink any dice.
Oh, I'm going to go to defensive stance before I do all that. 3, 4, 5. 3, Pierce 3.
Only 3.
So
He
guys.
really needed to wipe
3
them.
guys.
Ran a 5 fleet trooper lost with old Boba in a land speeder yesterday. The fleets carried. Oh my goodness. I will tell you that there are 3 models I do not own in this game. 1 is the Fluttercraft. 2 is the swoop bike.
Dude,
and
no flutters.
3 is the Rebel fleet trooper. I guess I don't run a Rebel ATRT. So, yeah, fleets are pretty abused and not used at all, but I love lists like that where you try something different and you catch people off guard, like literally what we're seeing right now. Like, you see Tyler's list, and if you check this out on paper, you're probably like, oh yeah, Tyler's got the better list. It's the meta, everything in between. Maybe not the perfect version of it, but William's playing what William wants to play, and because of that, I think he's able to shine a little bit here and do what he likes to do, which is just be ultra aggressive, which is good against clones and Anakin trying to sit back and relax and just never take wounds. So, pushing the narrative here. But yeah, stuff like that is what makes the game fun, is when I run into someone that's running 6 fleet or 5 fleet troopers.
Yep.
When Jared brings 6 or 8 man units of B1s and I've got 14 acts of Ewoks, there's a smile on our face no matter how stupid it's about to be.
8 mans.
Supposed to be better.
It's 8 mans.
Looks like a singular wound from those, or with the bike shooting into that phase 1 unit.
Yep.
Picking up one of them. Tyler's just, oh my gosh, he just does not have any models.
If I walk around that corner, I see him. I just.
Yes.
Yeah, you have a standby, right?
Yes.
Honestly, if I'm Tyler, I'm just eating the standby and getting in there. getting some kill points, and then those clone commandos can maybe sit back and snipe the rest of the game and hold on to that last key position. Because it is something to think about, is Anakin can use force push to manipulate the actual positioning of people touching the key position. So Anakin dying here will absolutely be the nail in the coffin for Tyler. But I do think that's not William's priority right now. So we'll see. Sabers on sabers is usually not a bloody battle, as ironic as that sounds. Aaron.
Is that a thing? Am I touching that? Yeah. Here's out. There we go. And now I'm touching, right? Surely I can walk straight line.
Good old-fashioned naked
I
stormtrooper
wanna be in
squad
heavy
that has
cover.
been awkwardly hugging this back key position.
We're touching the same building.
Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, doesn't matter.
So no cover shot onto the stormtroopers because they're both touching the same building.
Moving into melee with you and help me. That would just
So that's more dice.
That's more dice.
Yeah, you might as well shoot me.
Might as well just randomly shoot 4 white into you.
Let's
go, Lotto.
Standbys being popped off before this happens. So once again, make sure to like and subscribe and to be eligible. And comment to be eligible for our prizes coming up. We do have some really awesome ones to finish off the stream today. Hope you guys have enjoyed so far. Make sure to get your buddies in. Check us out at least for a second. At least show them the video after their stream's over as well. We plan on definitely trying to get this up and going again for sure. We're very happy with how you guys have shown up and checked us out. And we're excited to bring it back eventually.
They are underneath that.
Okay, so I have critical 2. This is a crit.
Pretty good shot on the stormtroopers.
The stormtroopers are eating a generic shot from the clone commandos. Love the fact that they just have a generic gun on them.
So 5.
5. Did you see how many the clone commandos took? I'm assuming they just shielded it and didn't take any damage.
I missed that.
Almost wiped them out. That would have been nice. But
only one stormtrooper going to be left.
Would have taken
no
one.
HQ uplink, no shield.
Thanks, NJK. We appreciate you, man. Tell your friends about us. We'd love to do it again. We know that there's indie going on and other stuff, so we're very happy that you guys came out and checked us out at the very least.
Yeah, very much.
But we definitely plan on bringing it back, and I mean, we have tournaments every single month up here, so there'll be plenty of opportunities to make this happen. So we've had a great time today. So. Oh, sorry, I need a little log. Experimental droids with 30 magnas and whips can definitely apply the spankings. Interesting way of putting that. You know, that is a good point. I don't think I've ever considered the hyper-aggressive melee version of magnas in experimental droids, because once again, we just think of the meta, but honestly, a lot of the meta things that we talk about are defensive, ranged, and so these hyper-aggressive lists can really catch us off guard. If you want to watch me get my butt kicked in that very specific scenario, you can watch the Adepticon stream where I literally lose 2 Ollie with my Anakin Padme BS against that triple swoop, double bus play. So sometimes the counter meta is the meta. So kind of getting to see an awkward example of that, if you will, right here. But I don't think Tyler's necessarily out of this yet, but my goodness, he has a lot of work to do. He needs a really good roll on Vader at least once to be able to pick him up early before he just cleans up the rest of the board.
I didn't master the Force. I was supposed to get Force pushback.
Yeah, that's fine.
Friends being friends, I'm sure they'll talk to each other at lunch at least a little bit. I will also be eating at my favorite restaurant ever here in Shawnee. I don't even remember what it's called. That's how much I love it.
It's called Phoenix.
You know, I'm going to be
Asian diner.
And
it's good stuff, man.
I will be obese the next time you see me.
That's not that bad.
Doctor said I was morbidly obese.
Well, guys, just want to remind you that we are going to be giving away these a trophy set. There are much more trophies than these.
Yeah.
But these, we got a set. The trophy set has like Best in Faction with all the factions and Shadow Collective. And then it's got a couple ones that say Star Wars Legion Champion and one other that says Star Wars Legion Best Painted. So make sure that you have commented and liked and subscribed. And at the end of this round, we will be giving away those trophies.
So stick around, tune in. I'm going to give you guys an update on the Travis matchup.
Yeah.
Our two streams today.
Yep.
Go back and bring them. But we do have a 3-pip and a 1-pip, generic 1-pip for Gar.
We're going to.
Speaking of Indy.
Speaking of Indy, shout out Indy.
Shout out Indy.
We're
You
going
guys are
to
great.
give Anakin.
I'll be right back.
What's the range on Master Reveal? 2? And it's when he activates, or
Yep.
at any time during your turn? Okay.
When he activates.
And both of these will HQ uplink.
That's where they're at.
They do not have HQ uplink.
It's an A.
Vader and 2 units.
Yep.
So overpowered.
It's not range 1.
Does not look like I was gonna get that coordinate and placement trooper off.
Ready to get
That
started?
Sure.
Yeah.
Activate Anakin.
Oh, way.
Tyler is starting with Anakin. Looks like he's gonna try and finish off. This guy just needs to see 3
So
paint.
5 pierce 3.
Definitely gone.
Oh. I guess they are dead.
Huh?
I said, I guess they are dead.
And now we are hopping over to Shore Trooper. Gonna push him in most likely.
A little update on our 2 streamers that are also currently competing for a, excuse me,
And I'll get
a 2-0. I mean a 3-0 victory.
So I attacked.
Looks like sabotage
and
again, and looks like the ATSTs have all taken a couple wounds,
I
but
ended
Travis
with 2
seems
of
to be
them.
dispersing them pretty evenly because Donkey's backing them up away from the
And I am
FDs and
in
everything in between.
defensive
So
stance. Yeah,
looks like a
I'm
stalemate right now. But Travis does not have a lot of models off the table, so very interesting.
Alright.
Correct.
I'll give you guys some more updates.
A singular commando. Fear him.
Jared, in your opinion, would you fear a singular commando?
Finish off this purple squad.
You know,
You know, like what's the over under on a single commando in your game
I'm
of
gonna
Legion,
activate
no matter what you're running?
I'm
Is it
not
2 or
too
3?
scared of a
2,
single
range
commando.
No, how much?
Just not.
3.
Can't really do much with the dice there. I mean, other than
suppression.
it just depends on the situation. But
Extremely unkillable
the
for a
clone
single
commander was
model,
out there,
but
right?
Yeah.
I think that was more just me kind of
3,
digging into the idea that
3,
commandos losing models makes them significantly worse on the
Right.
offensive end, since it's
Yeah.
not really their. Not saying they're not good on the offensive end, don't get me wrong.
Right.
But you start gutting them, and they start to feel
I
insignificant.
will. I gotta figure out how I want to deal with this one.
Looks like William has tried to decide how best to continue the noose around Tyler and tighten it more and more. What card did Vader play? The 3-pip that
Master
just
of
gives it-
Evil.
Oh gosh.
yeah,
That's. I mean, I think a lot of people would have played Vader's other 1-pip or whatever, but that's a really patient play by William, because I think he just went with killing the full commando squad. I believe he gave everybody 3 suppression from what I'm seeing on the board.
Yep.
I mean, that's
Roll bad.
brutal
Yep.
for what remains. And Vader gets a dodge.
They have a shield, but
So-
it doesn't work, right?
Correct. It don't work.
Yep, it
You
don't
just
work.
need 3 hits and they're dead.
This is what I was talking about. If there's anything that can kill clone commandos, it's a dude that has the word Pierce 3 on his lightsaber.
and bye commandos. Moral of the story, guys:
Push.
bring lightsabers to kill commandos.
Yep, lightsabers not exactly anyone's favorite at this point in time in Legion, unless they're Anakin support. But hey, Vader doing that kind of stuff, that's a yes from me.
It wouldn't have mattered because he HQ uplinked himself. So okay.
But just
So looks like
I'm going to activate these guys.
William is putting on the
for
throttle
a-
here to kind of finish off what remains of Tyler's forces down here at the bottom right. Anakin does seem to be untouched, but
Man,
I should be range.
who was that?
that was the rally for these phase ones at the bottom of
So
the
at least they're
screen.
not panicking, but
Right, one action.
oh man, I really would shoot Vader here. I think that's your only hope is getting rid of Vader. I mean, I guess Vader technically doesn't have a ton to go into anymore, though.
Sure.
So
Is
I
there
don't
a
know.
cover? Is there a line there actually from the
leader?
Yeah, from this guy. Aaron has a
That's not
laser.
right. Look, it looks like that is an open draw.
Well, I might shoot Vader if he's not open, actually.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
So.
Consular!
Oh, okay. On my way. That's what I was just talking about.
Stream judge going in.
Yeah, is he open? Yeah.
There he is in all his glory.
Like, Aaron had a laser, but
I've got a laser.
I mean, Vader will play that. I have a laser. Yeah, it looks pretty clear, but.
oh, he does have a laser? Okay, yeah, if you got a laser. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to shoot him, actually.
I do have a dodge.
That's fine. Thank you.
I did not get my earbuds plugged back in time to hear if that was
think,
cover
like,
or not.
Putting wounds on Vader is more important than... I mean, there's no way I'm killing a bike, so I just felt like putting wounds on Vader before these guys die is just better.
Yeah, I think Tyler's on the right track. He's got to start putting wounds on Vader if he wants to have any chance at winning this game.
Aha! Yes, that was worth it.
Takes another wound.
Vader's like
that was totally worth it.
Worst.
Vader will take a wound. Puts him up to 3.
Go ahead.
I guess let's go with bikes. Did we? No, you said everything was heavy.
Goodness gracious.
Right, yeah, everything's heavy.
Very interesting game between
Can you
Tyler.
help moving or holding something?
See if there's a way
Tyler.
to.
Like where you can touch the thing
Crimson Dawn
with a
and,
compulse?
2 streamer game.
That will be on top of me, and I will displace.
They are currently.
And I will displace this way, and then you won't shoot me.
In round, going in round 4. And they both, I don't think, have killed anything completely. The ATSDs all have like 5 wounds apiece. And they're pretty far away that they're
you have to be in the front arc, though.
Because Travis just has so much critical. And
Here,
the
well,
cost
this is the
turns
leader,
just
right?
in
Here,
his
I was
back
going to
pocket,
proxy
so,
it. I don't know if you're supposed to
it does
actually
look like
proxy,
one of
but...
his MK2s may die in.
So this is like that.
No, I might just be able to run away
which
with
is on
it.
top
So
of me.
we'll have to
which I'll
see, but
displace.
I'll let you guys know.
And
'cause
this
I
is
think it's
like
getting
not in the
pretty
arc.
freaking
That makes
close.
sense. Like that is not in the arc.
What do they shoot? That's not.
I think it's just one black. I think. Like I think their pistol's one black.
2 black.
2 black. Oh, that's actually not bad.
Yep, about to get pistol whipped by the bikes, baby. Everybody likes a good pistol whip from the bikes.
Suppresses me and I move.
Shite.
Like this?
Shot into Vader resulting.
I don't know how far away is that. Is he
Those
speed
phaser
1?
wounds. Did he do any wounds?
Like that?
Sure.
Okay.
He actually shot at
4 black.
yeah, shot at Vader and put a wound on him.
A wound. Fair enough. Little pew pew action. I bet those clones definitely have a suppression. So 2 probably.
This is into the clone commander.
Oh.
But blocks all 3.
Doesn't don't matter. Don't matter at all. Tyler versus Paige. Yes, sir. Got little best of friends fighting each other off, and William is putting on a clinic here, and I'm very impressed. So, really like his aggressiveness and how he actually approached it. Because as much as you say the word, "Oh yeah, I'm going to play aggressive," I think a lot of people think smash my head into the table and run forward.
So you should have a suppression.
There's actually a lot of strategy that goes into it, and timing and positioning, and where you put your models. So, good plays from him, especially with Vader throwing those clone command or phase 1s into Mando.
I'll just shoot you with a suppression gun.
I don't even think Mando's gone this turn yet, if I'm not
light
mistaken.
cover.
So that's just going to add to the brutalness of this turn.
There's a crit. That's pretty good.
Oh,
whoa!
Good shot, Clone Commando.
Yeah, I'll use my 2 crits.
I feel like he has complete the mission with Vader right there.
I only have the
I think
one
he just found out.
All right, 1 crit. I put that in the wrong thing.
So So Clone Commando might have incidentally put a wound on Vader, which would actually be very nice. Hey, uh-oh.
Wow.
I thought you said you didn't fear a single Clone Command.
I sure, that is definitely something that I said.
Yeah, I mean, Tyler's real hope here is, I know he's lost a lot of models. I'm not saying that he's in a good spot, but William does not have a ton either.
Right.
So if Anakin can, manipulate the board, go last or something, and force push, it's key positions. And key positions is one of those gamey objectives that matters way more about you touching the point than it does how much stuff did I kill.
Definitely.
So
should have a suppression on him.
He does.
Okay.
We'll see.
Rally roll.
Don't care.
He does not know.
Rolls it off.
Get out of here. Triple Ton with OP Luke. Yeah, 100% sounds like some good old-fashioned headbanging into the table. I really want to bust out OP Luke again with all this Clone Commando nonsense, but he's so expensive. So expensive. Tauntauns are cool though.
They don't
That's
have
a
their
creature
shield.
trooper I can get behind. I just hate when there's buildings and terrain that just prevents you from actually being able to use your models.
One white with an aim or one black. What's better?
The black makes it where I don't get to use a shield. So, they don't have their shield anyway.
They don't have their shield either way. So it's like one aim with a white.
I don't.
Or
I
one
don't.
black.
I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Tyler's brain is
and then
currently
5.
moving.
I actually think the white is better because with an aim it should equate to 6 out of 8.
Ooh, equate. That was a big word for me.
Big word.
It's a big
Whereas
word
the
coming
black
out from
is
Tyler.
just a 5.
Big word,
Big
guys.
words here, guys.
Actually breaks out that way or not.
You can see the Omega brains working in here with the power of friendship.
There's also an incentive to tying me up, so I can't. I mean, punch and shoot versus shoot and move. I don't know. I don't know if there's a difference.
There's not a real difference for you. You don't have the gun, right? So.
Thanks, Thomas. Glad you showed up, man. We're about to do some giveaways, so stick around and may very well get your name called in, man. And we'll get you some prizes. We got some trophies, token trays, everything in between coming up to give away for our last part of the stream as we not necessarily getting wrapped up right now, but start heading towards that direction. So if you guys stick around to the end, I'll keep you updates on our streamer games.
Whoa, Stormtrooper just put. Stormtrooper just took a Clone Commando out.
Smacked in the face.
Sorry.
That's funny.
Not elite enough. Not elite enough.
Draw the bag.
Yeah, I really hate that play now that it's endured that those Clone Commandos are just kind of isolated. Honestly, more so Echo. Echo is just not in this game right now.
Right.
I don't know what he's done, but I know that it's turn 2 and limited visibility, so I know he's not going to move and shoot it. Oh, hey, look, there he is. So I know he's going to be moving and shooting.
We are in round 3, so he should be able to shoot now.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Totally knew that.
Yeah, killing Becky here is absolutely the play. Because that's what I was about to say. If it was the next round, he could do that, but here we go.
Going to be able to get lots of dice in there.
He is range 3, so I'm not going to just one-shot.
I don't remember if they ruled that light or heavy. But if it's light, they're going to have Becky out in the open.
I bet it's light, yeah.
Like this.
So killing Becky would be, whatever at this point. But
well, actually, I am breaking that plane.
It's like the brick. Kind of
yeah, but I think I think it's an important kill, though, going back to your comments earlier about KP's not so much about killing. It's just like having bodies on the things. Judge.
Right.
Sorry.
Who judged me? Was it them? Oh.
Yeah, stream team.
Like if anything, I'd have to back up. Which that was the back. I'm just trying to see if that Becky's. Yep. I do.
Another cover call by the wonderful stream judge Colton.
Wow.
Hey, thanks, Thomas. Appreciate the compliments. Glad you're here.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Getting a cover call.
We're close enough. I read your range 3 to shooter.
Range 3, getting both the guns in there.
This guy's going to do that. So, and I get an aim for tactical. So red, black. Critical 1. So 3 pierce 1.
Yep, classic Echo roll.
Yep.
Yeah, and you're not wrong. Just killing activations at this point is Tyler's win condition because he's not winning that kill points game. I mean, I guess he could, but Anakin's not Vader in the craziness.
Sure. And those Clone Commandos could
Are you Thomas? Are you referring to me or Jared? Actually, I think that's who I played. Or no, it's who you played. Right?
I think it was me. Yeah, I think I
So
threw my
dumb.
Shadow Collective at his Yoda Padme and killed Yoda and Padme.
Oh right, you
like
did tell
turn
me
2,
that, yeah.
but still lost the game. Just couldn't get it done.
That's funny.
I lost a lot while killing Yoda and
That's
Padme
funny.
early. Another one of those.
It's nice to see you around, man.
Yeah, yep. Glad you checked in. Hope you can make it out to some Oklahoma tournaments against you. That was a great game. It was fun.
Yo, a lot of good times.
Thomas, are you going to be at LSO? We're going to be at LSO this year.
Sure. Couldn't make that for you.
Yeah, if you guys want to see us, do not feel shy. Come say hi to us or any of the Oklahoma crew. I promise you, we are not all sweaty, filthy weirdos. We will talk to you.
We might be sweaty physically.
That is true. I lied. I will definitely have at least a partial pizza.
I eat a lot of Mexican food, and Colton actually does too. I guess just he's healthier about it.
One black.
I think that's my wife reference.
Yeah.
She will just aim.
But yeah, you guys come say hi to us. Once again.
And run away.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I might honestly try to make it to the. I hate saying that name. It's essentially they go, I go kind of thing.
Correct. Sure.
Master of Evil.
So, hope to see you guys around. Also, if you're tuning in the bottom part of the stream and you're like, oh man, this game's over, don't got anything else to watch, make sure you go check out the rest of the channel. We got battle reports, spine guides. We're going to be doing giveaways later in this stream. Don't leave without subscribing, liking, everything in between. I promise you guys won't regret it. I know you've seen 1,000 different channels, but trust me, the quality here is very, very nice. Name was made by ChatGDP, true story.
Suffers one or more wounds after
ChatGDP has a good sense of humor and a good sense of doing all my kids'
That's
papers.
hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, so we're going to be giving away trophies at the end of this round. And it's a set of trophies for your local tournament that we 3D print here at Jerry's Game Shop. You can find our products linked below or on our game store, our Etsy shop. You can find that link below.
Do you have Relentless this turn? I do not.
Man, they are only on round 3 though. I just realized that.
Yeah, they started out pretty quick, but we've kind of slowed the pace down a little bit.
I think Tyler's had to be very careful about it. I mean, you know, this is nothing against them. It's just this has been a very. When games get messy like this, your idea on how you're going to go about the game really stops up, aka me and Jared's last game on the channel. You definitely have to take a step back and be like, crap, how do I deal with all these threats that are in my face, rather than just, I'm going to dodge, recover with Anakin every single turn.
I think William is contemplating punching Anakin with his mortar that is currently engaged.
I didn't see Anakin cleaned up the.
Cleaned up the shore troopers.
I mean, what's he gonna do?
You know what's happening.
Dodge it? I think you. I don't really know. If Anakin has to stay engaged with the mortar another turn, that almost sounds like a win for me. Obviously, he can just force push it, but that means he can't
disengage.
Tyler's now taunting him. I mean, the one black dice isn't going to do anything. It's just I don't know if leaving engagements any better. It doesn't really matter. He might just be saving points here, if anything, against Anakin. So we'll see here.
Yeah, really the only shooting unit that he has left is the speeder bikes. But they're so far away that there's probably not much that he can do.
It's funny that Vader has killed so much stuff that there's really not much left besides that phase 1 unit. I guess the clone commander's down there too, but once again, Vader's only going to be able to kind of contest that bottom key position if he's doing all that, which by no means is a bad thing. But Tyler has secured that top left objective for the most part. Yeah. So
Tyler's popping the shot here. There is one remaining stormtrooper under that roof on that bell tower in the top left corner. And that was a shot going into the Stormtroopers.
Is what it is.
William needs a full save here to keep that unit alive.
Yep.
And he gets it. That unit stays alive. One Stormtrooper. And if you are just tuning in with us, that single Stormtrooper also took out one of the 4 commando minis with 1 white dice.
I have
Oh
my clone
my
commander.
gosh.
So that Stormtrooper is holding on for dear life.
He will.
Looks like we're going to the Mando.
You do have a dodge.
Well, this game is slowly becoming more and more
Yeah,
close.
yeah.
Mando's really the one thing I worry about because he's also just like untouchable at this point in the game.
Right.
Which I think he's about to go right now that I say
Yep.
that, which is who I've been waiting on this whole time.
Yep. He's gonna
Probably shoots the commando and
I don't know
punches
what to
these
do.
guys.
I think people normally just pick it up and count it as that, but it's up to you.
That's really
You
funny.
can say it's
Oh,
Whoa, it's stacked.
he just.
Give
I was like,
Wow.
that doesn't seem. I was like, I thought he rolled
No.
5
Oh,
in
the best
melee.
best character.
That's
Wow.
I definitely.
Alright,
would
so it
just-
didn't matter. So
I
5
definitely
pierce
would
1.
5 pierce 1.
Yeah.
So I will dodge, and I will Anakin dodge.
I think range. Oh yeah, they're range too.
Right. Yeah, I checked 2 earlier because or else he would have got mad. So 3.
So it's 3 pierce 2 after spending dodges.
Blocks, baby.
3 pierce 1.
I did not.
But yes.
Or pierce 1, sorry.
Death,
The
either
opposite.
way.
Yep.
Was coming.
So that has now dropped those phase 1s.
what?
Yeah, that phase 1 squad is officially
Oh, that guy's
gonzo.
dead.
And Mando is just cape in the wind, hanging out.
I mean-
I don't know if he shot with his pistol. I thought he was going to shoot into that clone commando, but he might not be able to see him with that wall right there.
Yep.
If I'm William, I don't know what I'm going to do with Mando at this point. He could be the one to go clean up the rest of the clones. I just don't think giving him to Anakin is a good play because that could be some massive kill points because Anakin could, with just
Oh my
impervious,
God.
since he doesn't have the spear and it says
Yeah.
the amband,
There you go. Yeah.
that
things
might be
like
bad
that.
for him. So I might even send, honestly, the Mando to go kill Echo, and then he can come back and get that middle point. So lots of decisions to be made, but he is a huge resource that William has the freedom to make
3
choices
black
with.
and sharpshooter 1. No surging or anything.
But
Unless I bolster.
Mando's not going to be easy to kill by any means, mind you. And Anakin's really the only one that can
Alright.
do much at this point.
The 50-50.
Are you touching that?
Yes, I'm trying to.
He's now moved back behind the that
No, I
building.
meant this.
No.
The
I'm not
objective.
touching
Okay.
that currently.
Looks like
We'll activate this. Let me roll the.
It's like Clone Commander is activating now.
the singular
what do you
clone
have
commander.
Yeah.
Nothing?
That was
The
my
man,
last.
the myth, the legend. Oh, that clone commander.
Right.
Not clone commando.
Not the commandos.
Commander.
Commanders.
What are you doing
who's
here?
going?
Shooting Vader? I don't think shooting the Mando is going to... I think trying to finish off Vader...
Probably
would
shooting
be-
Vader. I mean, Vader's got 4 wounds already.
Vader is killable. If I'm him, I'm trying to play Anakin's 1-pip, and I'm going to fire support into
Shoot Vader.
the
Heavy
Mandalorian.
down a light.
Yep, shoot
Chasing
Vader.
bounty. That's a great question. Who has the bounty? Is it the clone commander
How about
or
that?
Anakin?
Oh, that's a great question. I did not check
Isn't it
that.
awkward?
Yeah, if I knew who the bounty was on, it would make
Dice
sense.
against them and
Because that would
not
definitely
roll
seal this
anything
game.
but crits and
We'll find out.
ones.
If it's the commander...
It's getting
Tyler!
not fair.
Tyler!
And I, of course, rolled another fail.
Well,
Yeah. And another suppression.
Clone Commander.
Clone Commander. Yeah.
Yeah, bounty's set on
yeah,
Clone
bounty's
Commander.
on clone commander. So yeah, that makes perfect sense because I mean that's an
Oh,
easy
yeah,
kill
we're
for
playing,
Mando. So that is definitely going to be the nail in the coffin for Tyler if he's not careful. So I do think Anakin might be in charge distance of the Mando though, and Mando does not have any tools to get out of melee with that. So if I'm Tyler, probably going to try to do one of 2 things. One is probably still fire support, maybe clone commando with those DC-15 squad into Vader and just pray to God I get lucky and kill him.
Yeah.
And then Anakin, maybe with his 1-pip Relentless, can go into Mando and at least tie him up and get rid of him. Which, mind you, the Mando could just go right after that fire support and kill the clone commander and get bounty. But
Yep. And guys, it is that time. It is time for our post round 3 giveaway where we're going to start off with the trophy set for your local tournament. Going to give you 30 more seconds to comment, if you like and subscribe if you have not. So make sure that you hop on and do that.
I believe I've got what I need. Yup, last chance to go ahead and comment in the chat if you would like something.
Yeah, so just quickly recapping kind of where we're at now. William has a super aggressive list. Unfortunately, Patrick, these shirts are not for sale. That's a funny question.
Well, Patrick, I will
oh
say
wow!
You call it. What do you want?
It's you.
All me?
I'm shocked.
I knew he was that guy.
I'm shocked that he didn't bring Implacable.
Oh,
he
yeah,
brought
for
Vader's
sure.
Might, and this is the way.
I would have brought Implacable and
I'm gonna try
this
to
maybe,
I'm
but-
trying to voodoo it.
Wow.
oh, there's none.
Yeah.
But I knew I
hate
know
this game so much
I know him enough that
Did Tyler roll that dice?
I
think Tyler rolled that dice.
definitely won that roll off, regardless of what was just said. So Tyler, I believe, won that roll off. We'll see in just a second, but I'm really curious to see what he does because I know this game doesn't look great for Tyler, but it is not out of his reach by any means.
Right.
And those bikes are kind of in an awkward spot now too. Yeah. But Tyler, as much as I didn't like his play earlier, it's like I said, as long as he survives long enough, it was slowly going to come into fruition to where that's going to become a problem for William. Echo is honestly the biggest thing now because he's got to make up those 2 turns of just not being a part of the game. So.
And we are into round 4. All right, Colton, who has won our trophies?
We are gonna do this real quick. And Thomas Trotman, that's the man, the myth, the legend himself, is going to be getting our wonderful trophy set.
Thomas, comment if you're still here.
Perfect for the Big D. The Big D could use some average or some Jerry's Game Workshop stuff. But Patrick, sorry, Patrick. Thomas, if you're still here, please comment down below, and we will follow that link, and we will get you this set of trophies to use at your next tournament or one you are a part of, rather. There he is. Perfect.
Thomas, I put a link to our Facebook page. If you're on Facebook, send us a message with a screenshot of your... Well, I guess that your Facebook will probably say Thomas Trotman. So that works out great. But yeah, just send me a message with an address to send the trophies to, and we can get those going for you guys.
Nope.
Yep. Congratulations, man. Make sure you use those at the Big D.
Also, if you did not win the trophies, never fear. We're going to be giving away some card sleeves pretty soon. Also, before we get too far past it, Anakin just, I believe, put 2 wounds on Mando up there towards the center of your screen. Want to show you these card sleeves that we're going to be giving away next. It is a full set of sleeves, which means you will get 8 condition sleeves, 8 deployment sleeves, 8 objective sleeves, and 7 command card sleeves. So we'll be giving that away. You can enter again by commenting, liking, subscribing, those things, and we will get you entered in for the giveaway.
Make sure you do it. Make sure you do it. Also, Miro, please let me know if we got you something. I think I remember saying we did get you something, but you weren't here. So please respond to that if you are currently listening, so I can put you on my list, which you are on, but don't want to double gift you anything.
Here's their aim. 2.
Awesome. I believe this is...
This is a phase 1 shot into
somebody that doesn't care.
Somebody that does not care. Who?
Hello, Vader.
Vader.
That sucks. He needed that bad.
Yep.
Bad. Oh, I think he did fire support too, just like I said. I think he fire supported with that clone commando into Vader. And then he just pulls him to rub some dirt in his eye.
Yeah,
that's brutal.
3.
Purge 3.
Vader has 4 suppression.
Don't roll 2.
Needs to roll off 2 for 2 actions.
Although it doesn't really matter.
Definitely needs 2 actions to do something.
And he gets them, I think.
No, that premium
was
dice
glared.
was blank.
Yep.
Premium dice are deceptive. That's how they win you over. Okay, one action. I'm assuming he's just going to kill that last clone commando.
Saved in.
I understand.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I thought you got the clone commandos. I couldn't remember.
Nope.
Appreciate you. I hope you enjoy those, and I hope that you don't let Vader get into melee range with them, because it will not be good. Would not advise hand to lightsaber combat in the games. It doesn't happen in this game. Don't let it happen. Lore accurate. Does look like Vader's going to go in here and clean up that last commando, though, which is definitely the right play with one action being available to Vader. Definitely the right play.
Maybe Echo can get an angle. Maybe.
But I'll do crits.
Oh yeah,
Right.
Amaro, if you give him to your dad, then you can, I guess you can run Vader against your father for Father's Day.
I'm gonna end up recovering at the
That
end.
would be.
I'll just recover
Just don't
here.
tell
I'll
him that
just
it's
press
going to be like this.
Oh, you have Relentless?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's that relentless swing into that commando. Just
C6.
needs to see a paint here.
I mean, all
C6
blocks.
dice.
Or all misses the only way they look.
It is not all misses.
Boom. He
And I will
is
recover, so I don't have any more.
Gonzo.
Goodbye, Commando. You will be missed.
Whoa, how's he recovering?
No, I lied. I only have one action. I don't know why I thought I could do that.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, cool.
Yeah,
I only
you
have one
moved.
action.
Right, yeah.
That
His
was
brain
the
was
action.
The
operating too
Relentless
fast.
threw me off.
Right.
Yeah.
Completely understandable. Only putting on
only
a
one
clinic
action.
here
I wanna keep it.
for the most
No
part,
reason to
but
draw.
once again, Tyler's not out of this.
We'll shoot this guy again.
I know there's a lot of dead stuff on the board, but Tyler's got some late game plays here to really just, I mean, key positions is the gamiest objective in this game when it comes to just, oh,
So,
cool, I've
6.
got one more dude than you on this piece of
Wait,
terrain.
you
I
had
win.
I have a suppression on.
Thanks for killing my
5.
whole army. Doesn't matter.
So Tyler just is trying to finish off the single stormtrooper that's up there under the bell tower,
He tried.
and he does
I
not
was about to lose
survive.
my
Stormtrooper is finally
Oh,
gone
man.
after 4 rounds.
He's gone. The Clone Commandos versus the Naked Stormtroopers was not the battle I was expecting in this game,
Yeah.
but it's the one apparently we needed. So
This is going to be a really close game, I think, coming down to the end
yeah,
because
it's kind of surprising me.
because Tyler is going to have Williams KP locked down for sure in that
that's
top
probably
left
mine.
corner of your screen on the bell
Oh
tower.
yeah, because I was even
That whole building
Go ahead.
is Williams KP.
the fray one day.
And then that cart in the center that currently has nobody on it. And then the small fuel canisters toward kind of right middle of your screen is the third KP.
Alrighty, let's go see
so
how I can spin around.
it's Tyler's kind of managed to hold on somewhat.
Yeah, I mean, he's lost pretty much his entire army. I still think I would have liked to seen those Commandos and Echo a little bit closer to all this stuff, but the long-term play is playing out quite literally.
Yeah.
The biggest thing for William to kind of secure this lead, if you will, is Vader really, now that I'm thinking about it, needs to go help Mando and get him unengaged with Anakin in a way that Mando can go leave. And I mean, winning that roll off was huge for Tyler.
Yeah.
I didn't mention that already. That was a huge win for Tyler. He had to have that because Mando could have just ran away and killed the clone commando.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, the Mando might have line of sight, might not. I can't really tell of the clone commando. So if he gets that bounty, that's going to be brutal as well. But
Yeah. Big shot coming in here too on these
Phase ones.
phase ones.
No aims though, so just double rainbow.
the rainbow.
Oh, not gonna do it.
Bad roll. Oh, no,
Not
he didn't
gonna
even
do
take
it.
an aim. Rough.
Yeah, he had to. He was
they
facing the
were out in
opposite
open,
direction.
though. I forgot about that. No. So he's still going to lose a model, maybe? I don't know if he has
Unless
a
Anakin has a
surge.
surge. Nope, looks like.
Oh, it
looks
was a
like-
clone commando that took that.
Why'd he
wound.
put the wound token out?
I think he shot the clone commander. That's or I mean,
I actually don't
commander.
think that was
Sorry,
supposed to be
I can't talk.
Ah.
That's the clone commander right there.
Gotcha,
He's got a
gotcha.
phase 1 helmet. You can see the little
Yep, sure enough.
hologram sticking up just a little bit. So he's doing that
Sure
probably so
enough.
the Mando can shoot out of engagement with Anakin to maybe
Yeah.
finish him off. Is kind of what I was thinking.
this
But I
guy
didn't realize he
killed
was at full health. So that is really good for Tyler.
You just have Becky.
Yeah, losing Mando here
yeah,
is
then third.
not healthy at all with how many surviving bodies Tyler's ending up
There
with
it
at the
is.
end
I
of
was
this.
like, it's over.
What is this?
Becky is also looking not
I think
long
it's
for this
4 health,
world
right?
as Echo is probably coming over here to give him the old love tap to finish off the game. Unless Tyler's thinking of shooting Vader, why do I doom him?
Guys, while we have a moment, we would love to point your attention to how you can support our stream going forward if that's something that you're interested in. We are going to try and do this more in the future.
For sure.
And we are working on raising some money for some more equipment to make setting this up more efficient and just look better for you guys. So if that's something that you guys are interested in, we hope that you would consider donating. You can do that by going to tinyurl.com/JGS donate, and I will put that in the comments if you wish to do so. You can also support the stream by purchasing products from us, and there are links in the description below.
Run?
So
What's run?
what happened during the
Running.
little chitter chatter is Echo did move up and just finish off Becky. Do you think he rolled a double crit as well, so she was extra dead? But Becky has been officially removed, which is not good for William at all, because like he said, I mean, she's kind of inconsequential in terms of what she's doing on the table, but the objective's the objective, and that matters double or triple move those bikes into that back point and catch Tyler off guard and just tie that back point and win the game like that. So that is something to keep in mind as well, that Tyler does actually have not Tyler, but William does have a unit that can contest that back point. Not win it, but
I'll
contest
dodge
it.
one. Auto wound you.
Anakin is dodging one.
It's going to put third wound on Mando.
So 3.
Yeah, I don't like the full dice pull into Anakin here, because he's just going to do that and take a wound on. I think that's a huge mistake.
It will immobilize. It will put an immobilize token on Anakin.
Well, you have to wound him
because it has dice.
You're right. Sure enough.
He needed to wound him, which would have been big, mind you. So I guess it wasn't a bad idea, but I really would have liked to see him shoot that pistol at the clone commander.
A unit suffers 1 or more wounds
if that
after
was an
defending.
option.
That includes a weapon with the immobilize X keyword. Gains X. Yeah, you have to wound me.
Yeah, he has to win. That's what they're just talking about. So that's actually huge for Tyler. This round, unironically, has completely flipped the script, in my opinion.
Yeah.
With just how Williams' headbutting into Tyler's list has slowly slowed down more and more. But Vader still exists, so by no means do I think Tyler's in the winning position, but this game has become much more neck and neck.
Well, here's what I think. I think that Echo is going to be able to reach that center KP now. And William has what? Vader. And William has Vader, Bikes, and Mando, and that's it.
Yeah.
So I think this is definitely advantage Tyler here.
That's fair.
Just by being able to by potential scoring. So giving you kind of a state of the game, we are looking at William, who only has Vader, Mando, and a bike unit left, where Tyler has clone commandos in the top left at the bell tower. Here we will take camera so you can see
That's not good.
the command card play.
In theory, it should do blanks.
Okay.
I've been rolling, but I will not.
Okay.
I will voodoo
Shield.
it.
So we're gonna roll off
Reverse
here.
voodoo.
Yeah. We'll see going into this. Vader has got to not get one action again. If he gets 2, I think that's going to be very big. But
Yep.
I don't know who won that roll off. It looks like
give
it was
it
Tyler
order
again, and
in.
it's just one thing after another, kind of going in Tyler's way.
Yeah.
Suppression roll on Vader, the clone commando doing a wound on Vader, the clone commander doing a wound on Vader. Just all these small things are starting to add up against William as he has slowly kind of just went along with the rest of this game.
Yeah. So back to my recap. Clone commandos are in the top left corner, uncontested, controlling William's key position. You've got left at the left center. You have Echo Strike team that should be able to move and control that center KP, and then he's got a wounded Phase 1 unit kind of bottom right, and wounded clone commando bottom right, and Anakin is also engaged with the Mandalorian.
Right.
staying
One thing to think about as
defensive
well is
stance,
like
will
as much
attack.
as I said Vader
I
can
don't
do
have
more
wood
than
on me, so
Anakin
I
in the
still
first
have
couple
tenacity.
turns,
One,
when
two,
Anakin gets to turn 3 and he's played his 3 cards,
What a shame.
he's better than Vader, straight up. There's
Yep.
no question about it. So
Do you have a
now
dodge?
Tyler essentially has the better Force user, not by a ton, but slightly enough that he can support what does remain of his army. But I
Yeah.
think Tyler's going to
What
make
it
some
is.
very crucial decisions here
I'll just front
to
roll it.
continue this comeback.
5.
Man,
Dodge
Tyler's
one.
going with Anakin first. I don't know that.
Rolling 7.
I mean, killing Mando here would be very big.
That is true.
I don't
yes.
think I think that's his first action is why that was a smart play. But Mando needs to die. Did Mando have a dodge there, I'm assuming? Oh, it's a... Oh, okay.
Mando's gone.
Yep, that's it, isn't it? Yep. I was going to say, I was like, he has 3, doesn't he? Yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah, I
And
think
I
that's
don't-
game. I think that's 100% game there, because Vader's not going to be able to kill
Second
enough
action.
stuff to keep people off the point. I mean, best case scenario.
I don't know if I'd say game yet. I think it's still very close, but what round are we in now?
This is round 5.
The bikes are the biggest thing here, is because they absolutely can go contest that back point.
Yeah,
They
I
can
don't
also
know if
contest the middle point and maybe even kill Echo on their way, but by no means am I saying you're wrong. I don't think it's
Sure.
game though. I think Vader still has a ton of play left. But what card did William play?
Fear and Dead Men.
Yeah. See, now I kind of wish he wouldn't have played that 3-pip earlier.
Right.
It would have been better now, I guess.
Yeah.
That's tough. It's definitely going to come down to where Tyler puts Anakin, because Anakin is really the thing here with the force push ability to be able to.
Oh, that mortar's still alive, I guess.
Yeah, he's got the
I thought
mortar.
that
He's
mortar
got the
was dead.
bikes. But you're not wrong. He doesn't have enough units to contest all
And
of these.
that mortar's too far away to be able to score any of the key positions.
No, I think probably his best play is maybe Vader going towards the
See you,
middle
Patrick.
objective.
Thanks for checking us out,
Bye,
man.
Patrick.
Is his
Man, we
gun
appreciate you
suppressive?
coming in.
No.
His
Blast scatter.
blast and scatter.
Definitely think Vader maybe goes for the middle, and the bikes, pray to God they can do something to the middle. I don't know. Maybe Vader goes to the bottom and bikes go for the middle, but that mortar, you're right. Now that I see how far away it probably is not going to be able to do it.
While Tyler's thinking about what to do next, we're gonna go ahead and give away these full sleeve set.
Because that makes it where both of them have to shoot me if you want to flaw me next turn.
Who we got, Colton?
I have
And that has to shoot me.
NJK.
NJK. Are you still
NJK,
here?
Let me make sure that I said that right, because you were letters, not a name. So I apologize in advance. Yeah, NJK.
NJK.
Activated first.
Yeah, that was right.
NJK.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, man, we got you some card sleeves, so
don't
just
think I
comment
can do
down
this,
below if you would like some of them bad boys to put on your wonderful,
This is way
beautiful
worse.
objectives, deployments, and conditions for your Legion games.
Dadgummit. I already moved.
Put them
Whatever.
bad boys
Whatever. I'll just get
in
flaw
your
next turn.
collection.
That's what it is.
But yeah, as we're waiting on MJK once
Already
again,
moved,
you
and
got
I
about a
can't
minute
fix
to
it.
check in
I
with
should
us
have
to
just
get
stayed
your
where I was
stuff.
and dodged.
The insaneness of this game is
Oh,
pretty
well.
good. This has been a very good last round. I think he could have forgiven anybody for thinking that William was going to knock Tyler out here early with his aggressiveness. But Tyler has utilized the plays he made very early on and
Weathered
said,
the
you know
storm.
what, I might have separated other things. I might have put things in different places that people weren't expecting. But you know what, I'm going to make it work. And he most certainly has.
Thanks, Thomas.
Bye,
Range
Thomas.
3
Man.
always looks a lot longer than it should be.
Yep. If you guys haven't checked out our battle reps,
That is
that's
definitely
definitely what we've done the most of. So
Yeah,
there's
this
plenty of
last
them
one
in
was a
store.
really good one.
Yep. So go check him out, Jared. Once again, if anything, he's got amazing quality on all of his videos. So definitely needs some love and attention for
I
that.
got 2 special.
Once again, MJK, you are our winner for the card sleeve. So please respond in the chat in about the next 30 seconds, or I'm moving on to the next one.
Sure.
Those are the sleeves, Matt. Those are the sleeves.
Vader does roll off some suppression.
Those are the sleeves. You ready for my next one?
Yeah.
I don't believe I've called his name. So Smuggler.
Oh,
I do
on
believe
this
you
side
are
of
next
the
winner.
Clone Commander?
Yeah.
That's the guy who was
This
heckling
is-
Jesse. I don't think he's here
yeah.
anymore.
Oh, right. We talked about that. I'm gonna take him off
Yeah.
then because I couldn't
I
remember.
thought you were
why.
trying to get in that.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you're like giving
Okay.
yourself like an extra
20 inches.
Yeah, an extra,
I'm moved.
an extra
I'm
5
still 3.
centimeters there.
I refreshed
Okay.
the thingy.
Okay. Relentless in him.
Yep.
Vader's moving in and meleeing.
Julie, are you here?
Four.
I saw you
Surge.
post one comment. You are our
I mean, it's the-
alternative
Four
winner.
Pierce 3. So
Let me make sure I
have-
pull back
oh,
up what
Pierce
your
3.
full name was on here.
Clone
Julie
Commander is gone.
Veezy?
Julie Veezy.
Julie Veezy. You are
Are
a
you
winner.
here?
Are
Please
you here?
comment and let us know.
Are you here?
Must be
Vader,
present.
I don't know how I feel about that. I think he can definitely take the bottom point here. I just don't think those speeders are going to be able to position themselves in a way to get the middle point and not have to worry about. Yeah, that's how I think. I think after that play specifically, that is probably game. I think Williams still had a couple choices to make Tyler maybe make a
In
mistake,
melee?
but
Yeah.
that's
If you
that's
look
going
at
to
this
be pretty
side, that
brutal.
goes over
Yeah.
better.
Like past him. And he passed his base.
Yeah, I see.
That's going to be
Because I think
pretty brutal.
Anakin and Echo can touch center
Yeah,
KP.
for sure. So center KP's gone.
So even if the bike could get to the center KP, it's not gonna.
The only thing that
It won't send
William
it to
could
kill
do
points.
that I was thinking of is like moving this turn and next turn to go touch that back KP, contest it, and then go
Yeah.
1-1 on kill
Yeah.
points, which at this point I think William might actually be losing on kill points. I'm not for sure on that, but Vader would need to wipe out that full phase 1 squad and not get force pushed by Anakin off that bottom
Right.
point, which is
Yeah, I think an
Sketchy.
Echo
Very hard
Strike,
to tell.
Anakin, and
I see
Commando
what you're
is
trying.
definitely
You're trying to make it where they
definitely
don't
going to
get his
win
courage,
on
right?
kill
Correct.
points
So
versus
I'm gonna move this guy.
just having Vader.
There's a mortar. Check out the mortar.
That's true. I keep forgetting about the mortar.
If
somebody wants to math
You
that.
can not push him into melee. and
It's
you
not
can easily
looking
get him out.
like
Correct.
Julie, once
She
again,
is
you
here.
are our
How
winner.
much would you have to say?
Pop back in if you would like
to
some toys.
panic. Do you need 1 or 2 on you? 2?
Two will panic me because there'll be Courage 1.
If you are currently watching the stream,
So
go
I'll
ahead
have
and
to roll 3 of them.
re-comment so I can
I'm gonna
add you
take
to
that.
my list. I may even do a
Seems
double
fine.
down
Like,
of who gets a giveaway
putting them in
today.
melee,
So just
like,
go ahead and make
almost
sure you
doesn't
comment
matter.
so I
Well,
can keep an
no, I
accurate
see what
list of
you're
who's
saying,
here.
Ideally, you want to kill
Let's go
them
ahead and
touch
put
the
that
objective.
down, and I will.
All right, so I'm gonna try that out.
Okay.
Okay.
sick. Thank you. And I'll go ahead and get you guys in. Make sure you guys are present, and I'll pick one of the people that comment in the next
Do these guys still have transponders?
minute.
I know you.
So
Turn 1 or
make sure you put that in here, and we'll get you going.
I can't remember. Actually, I think one of them didn't, but I don't remember which. So.
So it looks like that
See, I have 3 in here.
Tyler went with those phase 1s, moved him back.
I think one of these is a dead unit. Yes,
bad.
my
I
dead
didn't
clone
realize that.
commander.
I thought because okay.
You have
Boom.
2.
I got my next one.
I don't
Sorry,
have
guys.
this bag.
Oh, you do have 3,
Shaquille
so you can't
Oatmeal.
pass.
I know you
Boom.
missed the last one, but you're here now, so this is for
Redemption.
you, baby. And this is the same thing you would have got.
Oh, that
So
guy.
here you go, baby.
Redemption. No, it's
Boom.
even more.
Oh, it's even more.
sleeves.
I was just
It's
kidding.
the full
That
thing.
You
cares.
psyched us out.
I
You said,
do
I know what I
actually
want.
these guys.
So Shaquille Oatmeal.
Um,
I know you literally just commented how is Vader still alive, but let me tell you something, buddy. You don't have to worry about that. You've got cards. If you follow that link,
Yep.
like 3
Facebook
things up
link.
above you,
I mean,
message
I
Jared
don't know.
your. Oh my goodness, what was that?
Wow. I think those
I mean,
phase
that's
1s shot
pretty
the bikes,
astronomical.
and the bikes blocked 3.
Okay, well, that is good.
one
Judge my dice. I'm
so
putting
Shaquille
in weighted
O'Neal
dice.
Confirm that you heard me, that you are getting those
What do I
sleeves.
do?
Yep,
Sweet.
awesome.
Hey, send us a message at that
Correct,
on our
there's only one
Facebook
action.
with a
Yep.
screenshot
Man, that
of
is
your
so
YouTube account so we know that it is
But it
you.
like messes you
I got
up
you,
so
big
bad
dog.
next turn.
I got you, big dog.
Stupid.
Sick. Yeah, I mean, I know that
even
it's
know
not
if I
looking good
bought
for
a
William
shooting
now,
gator.
but
I think
man,
I-
this game is going to come
Well, I
down to
got
the
me.
wire. I think
Well,
there's when you
yeah.
have the word force push
don't think
involved
I
with
wanna
key
be close
positions,
enough to
there's
use
just
force
so many
push, man.
options.
Sure.
So very, very, very cool game to finish off with today on stream.
Better
Completely
looking
has
good, all the
changed
good
my
play I can
expectations
do.
like 3 times. I was watching on Sorry,
That was a good
JK.
play.
My
was a good
bad,
play.
my bad.
Oh, he was delayed. Oh, no.
It's okay. We'll
No.
what else?
And JK, guess what? I'll just send you some commands command card sleeves.
How you feel about that, NJK? You're a winner regardless.
Get on that Facebook link and send us a message.
Yep, we'll get you
with your mailing address. We'll send you some.
We'll get you. Thanks for watching.
It's like shooting you feels so.
Yeah, I mean Vader's
Just
tough
dodge.
to kill.
Yep.
I know he's
either
got a
shoot,
long
it's either
time,
shoot or
but
move.
2 surge tokens.
I
Is,
think you should die.
I mean, he surges to defend for the most part, and he's got force reflexes. No, he doesn't have force reflexes, but he's had a couple
I
dodges
don't want to
to
be close
make it
and free
worse.
force push me because that's free. Because you'll force push, attack, then move. So I need to be far enough
Awesome.
away.
Thank you, Shaquille
where I
O'Neal.
can double move.
NJK,
contest,
once
but
again,
not
you can
force
totally
push
do
me,
the
which
exact same
I
thing.
feel
Go
like
to
this
that
is
link
the only
slightly
angle
above.
I can do this at.
You
if I move
put in a
up, I'll
picture of
have Anakin's
YouTube
courage
and
next
message
turn.
Jared to get those command card orders.
Your YouTube account page.
Yes, YouTube account page.
I
Make sure
just
that you are
assumed I'd get
a real
shot.
person and not a robot.
Um,
It does look like Travis has finished up his game. I might come have him talk to us when we're done with this, or I'll talk to him, whatever you want to do. He's pretty much the head honcho of our community when it comes to community building. Does look like Travis also won that game, if I saw that game uplink correctly. So, does sound like Travis, our round 1 gamer, power gamer, the wizard of our group, has successfully secured our first undefeated trophy for today.
Echo Base, Han Chewie Echo Base.
Han Chewie Echo Base, and I'm not surprised. I think he had plenty of anti-armor to mess with those ATSTs.
Sure.
And sabotage
Problem
again
is
for
I gotta be
Dom is
so
probably
far
not
away.
too great. So not too
No, see,
shocked,
it's not
but
even that.
definitely an
It's like
impressive
this.
win nonetheless. Looks like William and Tyler having Omega
do
Brain
that.
face off here with how they're going to win this game, and it's completely fair that they're taking this amount of time because they really only have like 3 activations apiece, and every single one of those matters a ton right now. So Rob and Travis have finished up their game, and Rob, super happy to have him out, coming all the way from Vegas. So shout out to the Vegas crew for letting us borrow one of your own. Sorry that we couldn't let you win the tournament, but the Wizard of OK says otherwise.
Right.
Mess that up.
2 movement tools. I did not check. I know that Corey here is referring to the fact that that is not a cool kid
I'll make
move
sure I'm not taking too
by
much time up
the
on this.
wonderful
I know there's only
technical
one more
people.
turn after this,
But
and-
we
Maybe
don't
even
care.
worse, technically
We have fun, and for the most part, as long as
a
both
dodge
players
too,
are cool
so
with
but-
pre-measuring
Yeah, I'm not
both
shooting.
tools, which
I
once
ain't
again,
shooting.
these guys are
Less
literally
likely that
best
you're
friends
going
for the
to
most part.
I have a
We
dodge. Fear and Dead Man?
it doesn't bother us at all.
Yeah.
They're both cool with it.
We
so.
won't we'll only interfere if they make judge calls, and we would tell them that is illegal if they requested a judge.
The only thing illegal is players maintaining their own game state. So if they want a TO, they can ask for it. Otherwise, it's on them. So it's all good. We all make mistakes, especially in a game with this many rules and this many things. And for the most part, I mean, most people could give 2 craps less about 2 measuring tools.
It's like I have to like run like this, but then you can mess it up. Is the problem.
Yeah, definitely some brutal decisions to happen here though with Vader. I don't know quite what you do here, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Vader has to go mess with that bottom point, maybe even the point in the middle, but he's not going to be able to double move up there.
Like this.
So
whatever. Go.
Mike's probably have to go contest the far point.
anymore.
Vader probably needs to move, kill that phase 1 unit, and then move into the bottom point. That's my final answer. Bike's triple moving this turn to get closer to that back point that he lost earlier, and then next turn contesting it, and then Vader killing that phase 1 unit in one swing and moving to the bottom objective, and
Right.
maybe he wins on kill points. So extremely close game though. If I'm Tyler, Anakin's going down low and force pushing Vader off that point when he does that, and then Echo can go secure it by himself, because I don't think this mortar is going to get anywhere close. Another thing you could do is technically just suppress that phase 1 unit with the mortar now that the clone commander, I do believe, is dead.
He just kind of counted that off. It looks like that mortar might be able to quad move.
The only thing I was curious about is if that mortar could just move through that terrain piece right there. I don't know how tall it is, but I feel like the silhouette is taller than the terrain piece. I do not think this is... Maybe it is, though. Maybe that emplacement basing is more impressive than I thought, or maybe he's just going to tile Anakin.
Yeah, but Anakin will be able to. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't do that because Anakin's just
Anakin
going to
will
get
be able
another
to force push him back another
40 points of kill points here, which I think is what we don't want. Who wins between Vader and Yoda? Like I said, I think lightsaber duels are kind of trash in this game in the first place because it's mostly just who blanks more dice. I would say Yoda. Man, I mean, on Vader's implacable turn, he can compete, but Yoda getting to throw 8 dice with 2 attacks every single turn is not healthy at all. So I'm probably personally taking Yoda in that instance. I think any Force user matchup really comes down to what the rest of the list is. Like, can I double attack with Yoda and then force push into a clone trooper standby? Or, you know, can Vader do this or this with 4 bikes and Blizzard Force? So it's a tough question. I think they're both pretty equal, though. I don't think either of them are necessarily drastically better than the other one, especially if we're just talking about a cage match, 1v1. But I'm probably taking Yoda with the double attack every single turn compared to Vader just having 1 turn of that. Even though Yoda technically might have 2 less dice. Plus you get 2 dodges when he attacks, so that's pretty huge as well. Now that I'm thinking about that.
Whatever.
So once again, game coming down to the wire.
I guess that's worth something. So a lot of light cover.
Yeah, it looks like those bikes are going to be the main thing that makes or breaks this game, depending on what he does with them. I guess you could try to kill Echo here too, but I really think just trying to contest that back point's the play.
He's going to shoot.
Correct.
Is he shooting Anakin?
Next turn,
man.
aim and shoot again, and then compulse on the thing. It's not bad. But we got an aim.
I don't know about shooting Anakin.
Yeah.
Does he have all 6 wounds? He does, doesn't he?
I'll just dodge the one.
So.
Oh man, that might have. That
When
might
he
have.
goes to cover, all that does is put a wound on the bikes.
Yeah.
It's a suppression.
I mean, the suppression maybe to play the flaw card, but he doesn't have anyone else to give him another one.
This.
Yeah, that's brutal. I think that might have been game right there. Is not moving up the bikes to try to contest that back point. Which, to be honest, Echo could have also just double moved to that back point as well.
Yeah. And then Anakin moved to the center, force push whoever he has on the center off.
So, yeah. Echo here coming in clutch. He may have missed the first 2-ish, 3-ish rounds of the game, but he's back,
Close
baby.
enough to have the blaster. I'll shoot those bikes.
Shoot the bikes.
Yeah, there's enough of that wall. Heavy down the line. Critical 1.
Pretty good, pretty good.
1 pierce 1.
I think that might be a bike. Unless that was its first win.
These guys should have their sword.
That's it?
I think that's it.
Oh boy. So round 6, I don't think is going to make anything crazy happen, but absolutely a mistake could lose either player this game, which I think that William has made that mistake, or rather has had a lot of unfortunate events come one by one. The D-bag dying was kind of whatever. Vader and Mando, I think, make great plays, but honestly, Tyler just had 2 roll-off wins, and he just played the long game. And that's the first thing I said. I said, if there's anything Tyler has going for him, it's the fact that it is key positions, and it will be a 6-round match.
Standing orders.
So that is coming into play now. It has reared its ugly head as William has put the hurt on for 3-4 rounds and is now getting the same in return.
I did. So they get an order. They'll get an order. And they will HQ uplink their order.
Nice. Nice, nice,
So
nice.
aim. Nothing.
Yeah, this has been a great game though for our last one today. Especially between 2 good friends. I think they both kind of knew what was going to come into this one and how they were both going to play. And I think Tyler's responded pretty well to being completely taken out of what his list wants to do. And honestly,
Just Vader?
His pistol is just dying.
So I have to go first. Let's see.
It does suck that Tyler has to go first, though.
Yeah, I think you just gotta
Anakin
go with
push that
commandos
thing
and
away.
dodge standby.
Auto becomes useless, and
The ones in the back.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep,
They're the
sounds like
most inconsequential of everyone here.
force push this guy.
Nope, it's going to be
Oh,
Anakin.
so
Oh, okay.
useless.
Whoa, hold
Interesting.
on now. I don't.
Roll the one
That's probably who I would have wanted to go last with,
Yeah.
especially with force push. But,
Did
I
not
mean,
roll off his suppression.
don't know how much it's going to matter. We'll see, though.
And then we'll jump to the other side of that.
Okay, well, that's very interesting, because now... Oh, boy. That's tough. That gives options, because now... Yeah, I mean, if that... Oh, no. If he can get there, that's not good for Tyler. I don't think he can, though. Well, he said standby. Okay.
Not the worst.
I don't like standby either, though, because the ARC troopers are just going to move up too close that he can't use the mortar.
Activate this.
That's a good point, too. Those Clone Commandos might be able to do it.
Action.
No way.
Yeah,
So
shooting
heavy down
his
the
first
light.
action's easy
I
choice
used to
here.
think because of the way I cohered that guy, I'm not sure if he can see. Yeah, he has a line, so I'm just going to add his blaster.
So you got an echo shot.
With
See what I'm saying?
extra black dice at range.
Just line over that like that.
3. Looks like he can't
Swinging
see.
on that mortar that just moved and
I
stayed.
have no aim.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
So
Not all blank.
2 crits.
Ugh. Yeah, that's not good. Hope it doesn't die. I think it has 4 wins.
No wounds.
Yeah, take suppression though. Then Echo will walk up here.
2 on the middle point. Brutal.
Yep.
Brutal. Yeah, that mortar
Go ahead.
doing that was not
gotta help
healthy.
these
That
bikes
matched the
don't do
early
bike
Anakin
things
view.
and-
Yeah, had he gotten an extra move on those bikes last turn, he probably would have been able to triple move
Yeah.
and
Back
touch
point
the back
would
would have
point.
been really helpful. Vader probably. I mean, I'm really curious because I do think kill points wise that William might have won this game if he
Right.
would have killed that final phase
Correct.
1 with Vader and then tied on KP.
Yep.
That could have been huge. His only play now is the bikes can compulse onto the objective, aim, shoot, echo, and hope they kill him. Besides that, though, I don't see a way out of this. That mortar definitely needed to make a different choice. So it's going to be interesting. I guess Vader could technically force blast, maybe. I doubt it gets that close.
I was like, let's
but
move.
It's
So
it was probably
See
the
if that
end
base
of the
touches.
beginning.
Yeah, it's good enough.
I guess he's going to try and shoot Echo off
Anakin?
of this.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He definitely has to compulse, aim, shoot,
Yeah.
echo, tie the middle
Aim, shoot
point
them and
instead
hope
of the
this
back
works
point,
out.
and then
Right.
maybe on kill points. Because I mean, it'll be close.
Yeah.
No cover.
Especially if he gets Echo off.
Yes, that is 100% true. Let's see here, though. That's probably not going to cut it.
Pretty much makes it.
The aim, though, 4 wounds is
4.
enough.
4.
Need
There.
Echo to roll
Threes,
terrible,
3 dice.
so hope is not lost. Let's see it.
Use a
Oh,
surge.
Surges from Anakin and we'll keep him alive.
Yep.
That's game.
They have a
That is
suppression.
probably game.
There's no way to.
Yeah, no, that is probably the final nail in the
do it?
coffin.
I
As
think it does,
awesome as
doesn't
this game has been,
But-
back and forth, whether who's going to win,
We'll
everything
play
in
that.
between.
I activate this squad.
Yeah. But honestly, a masterclass by both players.
So this
Yeah.
guy,
Tyler
let's see,
showing you
this guy
what to
through
do
this.
when you lose your army.
You
Essentially, which is
almost have
pretty
you almost have to look.
Yeah, keep
you
playing.
almost have to look
Just keep
from,
playing,
the-
man.
from this angle.
Uh,
but
I know a lot of players that would have been in Tyler's position, and that's why Tyler's such a good player. Is he's just calm-headed. It does not
Yep.
matter what's going on.
Yep.
I mean, if that was me, I would have been like, "Oh crap, dude! I played so stupid. My
Decided this
clones are
guy's
all
base
dead.
and
Vader's in my
see that
lines.
guy.
Nope, you don't care." So,
Right.
very,
And then
very
these two
well
guys
put on performance by Tyler to
should be able to see
lean
this
into
guy
the
because
commitments he made
yeah.
early on and not be regretful or
Range 4.
redecide what he was going to do with his strategy. He's like, "Nope, I put my clone commando neck over here. We're going for this back KP, and that's how I'm going to win the game." And here we are.
And I'm touching that, so I'll just aim again.
Clone Commandos
So
are
they
going
get their
to
aim
aim and
target.
shoot
I'll shoot you, have
into the
critical
bikes.
Makes sense.
I need all crits because you have covered.
That was a good game. That was a good game. I'm glad you guys stuck around because that was a good game to finish off the day with for sure. see what we get going on here.
This is only one. Yeah, one pierce one.
This roll doesn't really
Okay,
matter
bite,
for the most
screw
part.
you.
Bite, he's going to die, and that's that. So that is going to be that. So we'll see what Vader tries to do. I'm sure he tries to kill that phase 1 unit and then move to touch that bottom KP. And then we end up 2-1, and yeah, I
hope I
might have to
got
pull
him
the
far
kill
enough
points
away
on that,
to-
because that
you
would have
can't
been very
force push him
interesting
melee
if
with it.
maybe
Oh
just
yeah,
a
I
couple
actually didn't
points
think about
difference
that.
would have been all that's difference in this game.
I didn't even think about that.
But I think no, you can still make it.
Well, I measured that earlier, and I wasn't sure if you could park Vader here to block me.
It looks like you have light.
I would just kill him with a move and then move on to the objective.
Yeah, force push him.
You'll like go here.
Yeah, just force push him towards the objective and just
No, that's
go
pretty
touch the
far.
objective
Yeah.
after.
There's enough there to where I don't think the base.
Something you can touch.
I definitely would not push him away because you need the kill points. If I don't know, I mean it's over anyways.
Yeah, it's over because the center. He lost the center.
It don't matter. Oh,
Kill
there's
them,
3 of them.
there.
Nice.
It's 2-1 anyway.
Yes, that is the correct statement.
Yeah,
As long
yeah.
as it's 2
I mean, you're gonna win because I didn't tie this like I wanted to.
Yeah.
And they're shaking.
It was a close game. I know you lost those
was
2
a game.
50. I'm not sure if that
great
second
game.
really mattered though,
Great game.
because he didn't have an order, so you would still have to draw him out of
Anything
the
else
back.
Yeah, so guys, thanks for watching. Remember, if you would like to support us going forward, you can donate at tinyurl.com/jgsdonate. And that money will just go straight into purchasing some of the upgrades listed on the left side of your screen. You could also scan that QR code, and it'll take you right there. Thank you guys so much for watching. There's also tons of links in the description below to like our some locals who do a podcast. You can also check out the videos on our channel for our battle reports and other buying guides and things like that. For getting into the game, make sure to check out the Gilded Greyland, and you can use code Jerry Sent Me, and that will get you 10% off Legion products, and it'll support the store that hosted us today. And yeah, thanks for watching, Colton. Any final comments before we sign off?
Super happy that Jared had me on today. Had a lot of fun. Never got to stream before, so that was a great time.
Yeah, we're rookies at this.
We are rookies, but we're glad that you guys came in and checked us out. We hope that you tell your friends, and just most importantly, just shout out to the Oklahoma community.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I love Legion, but I love this a lot more.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that we got to show them off at the very least, and show off an awesome store, Gilded Greyland. Once again, check them out. Everything in between.
Yep.
So we're so happy that you guys came in and checked us out. Tell your friends, let them watch the replay and everything in between. Check out all the links. We promise you there's some good stuff for you.
Yep.
And until next time.
See you later.
See you guys. Have a great one.